gemstones, there's nothing to stop you from lifting out, you know, just easing the prongs if you've got a prong lifter. And maybe you could swap over, you know, when we do the loose gemstones, so you could then do your birthstones in there if you wanted to. Because almost like at that sort of price, you could treat it like a blank. And then, you know, again, you add into it, or maybe resin into that, you know, the sort of like the inner crescent moon there. So again, so it's finished piece, or you then put your mark on it. So lots to do with it.
I was thinking, if you've got, you know, any of our bigger cabochons, it could be like, you know, you could use one of the large cabochons, step behind it, and overlap him. It would look really cool.
Lovely, like maybe in a tree of life or something, and have that as the moon.
Loads of you there. Virginia's just bought 4 of these. Janet's bought 3. Nolene's bought 3. Yvette's bought 3. Virtually every single person is multi-buying. £7.99. We have got another sterling silver auction that we're going to get in before 2 o'clock. In fact, it's coming up next. Greater Manchester, you're there. Hereford, West Midlands, you're there. Irene, you're there. Janet, you're there. Hold the line. There is a queue. This is not a piece that should ever be under £8. And I love Claire's idea at that price point. See it as, you know, a blank sterling silver. That it's almost like a kit. You could take those cubic zirconias out, use them for something else, and replace them with your birthstones. They'd be beautiful. What size are those stones? Do you know? They look like 3 mils or 4 mils, maybe. Yeah, get it home and see what, raid your stash, see what loose stones you've got that would fit. They look amazing. Okay, let's do it. Now, the evil eye, again, is so symbolic, isn't it? This would be really lovely. I used to wear one that was on like a choker-style necklace, and it looked really, really cool, just like a stretchy necklace with beads, but you could put this onto a charm. It has actually got a really nice chunky bail on this one, so if you did want to put this straight onto a chain, you've got over a gram of silver, you could put that straight onto a lovely chain, couldn't you?
That's really nice, isn't it? Lovely detail in there.
CZ, with your absolute amazing blue cubic zirconias. Look, it's all hallmarked as well. You've got it stamped there, 925, sterling silver. Evil eye. I can't remember the last time we had a sterling silver evil eye like this. It's been ages, hasn't it? We've seen, you know, lots of Buddhas recently. We've seen lots of other amazing charms that have come in, but I haven't seen an evil eye. This would be perfect to go in with your chakra jewellery as well, wouldn't it? There's a lot of silver there, by the way. More silver in this one. 1.2 grams of sterling silver and lots of cubic zirconia in white. The detail, the filigree work underneath, and you've got even more of your cubic zirconia in blue as well. Remember that. £9.99. We've still managed to get it under 10, and yet we're still not done. Oh, my word. Right. Did you get the moon? Did you love the price of the moon? We're going to match it. I know. You got more cubic zirconia. You got more silver. We're matching the price. Look, Janet's already got 4. Every single person's multi-buying. Every single person is multi-buying. Janet's got 4. Nolene's got 3. Catherine's got 2. Good luck, everybody. We've got, oh, my word, hopefully enough to go around at £7.99, but that is now so far below where we should be. 1.2 grams of sterling silver, remember, at that price is brilliant. So symbolic. I don't think we've got any other evil eyes in stock, by the way. Not in sterling silver, as far as I'm aware. This is another one that you can connect to, couldn't you, as well? You could add more to, Claire.
Yeah, resin as well. But just tie it onto, like, you know, like your little holiday.
Wish bracelet.
Yeah, they're really popular like that, aren't they?
Yeah,
Pop
absolutely.
Like leather thong or something. Pretty.
Just £7.99. There is a queue, as predicted. We did not expect to match the price on this one, so well done, everyone. What a show under 10. Have a look back through on the website and see what is available from because we've seen some amazing deals under £10. If you've opened your order, stay with us because after the break, we have got the very last 30. During the break, have a look. It's on pre-order, and don't worry, it's not going anywhere near £400. We're going so low. We're going to match the price that it's been. And the price per strand is amazing. Then we've also got Claire's gorgeous baguette kits. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Guys, I want every single one of you to join me for this incredible one-time event. Over the last 12 months, we've built up some incredible connections and we've had access to some of the most impressive Type A Jadeites in the market. But tomorrow, or this morning, we take it to a new level. We are reaching new heights. For the first time ever, we're bringing you a multicolored suite of Type A Jadeite. We're bringing you the elusive Type A white Jadeite and some of the most incredible carvings that can be done in the world. Take a look at some of these beautiful pieces.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
This coming Saturday, I'm joined by the beautiful Claire McDonald. Join myself and Claire for some labradorite faceted beads. Also, within her kit, she has gallery bezel rings. We have some stunning rose-cut cabochon rings to bring you. And your deal of the day, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Dave Troth for some stunning jadeite opportunities. Plus, so much more. It is a show not to miss.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Right, we're going to go straight into this because we've got a really exciting masterclass with Claire today. The most beautiful baguette cut gemstones, amazing settings. We're going to talk all about that with Claire in a moment. First though, There are only 30. There are only 30. I'm going to tell you now, just because I don't want, you know, too many people to, miss out, basically. I don't want anybody to be waiting. I don't want anybody to think, oh, I've got lots of time on this one. We haven't got hundreds today. This is it. If you would like one of the best deals that we have, it's going to be this one. Honestly, I have never, ever seen such a deal in terms of the gemstones that you're getting at the price that you're getting. Is Wayne in the gallery right now? Wayne, have you heard about this? The Tucson mega bundle. The price... Oh, well, I knew that he'd have something to do with it. This is an absolute Wayno special. Grandidierite at the price per strand is, like, actually unheard of. It's not clearance, it's ridiculous. Now, there are only 30. There are only 30. So, are we going to do a minute to graphics, or are we getting them in straight away? Let's do it. 30 chances. If you want this, trust me. 3, 2, 1. I wouldn't say this willy-nilly. First one's gone, second one, third one, 5 have gone. If you want one, please, please, please check out now. Right, quantity on screen, there's 10 gone. Can I just quickly run through what gemstones you're getting before these sell out? This is such an amazing deal. You have got multicoloured spinel. You've got grandidierite. You've got turquoise, tourmaline, garnet, peridot, apatite, pink tourmaline, sky blue apatite, clear quartz, labradorite. You've got hessonite garnet. I've got these slightly the wrong order, but hessonite garnet next. You've then got red jasper. I've got smoky quartz here. Strawberry quartz, black spinel, fluorite, tiger's eye, jasper and rose quartz. What a lineup! This is brilliant. Now, phone lines have gone crazy. Be quick. Oh, my word. I cannot believe this. I've been here quite a lot recently, and I have never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like it, and I never will again. So £400, that makes it, what price per strand are we looking at?
How are we all on this gorgeous Saturday? It might not be outside with you. I know Eunice is still very, very much here. However, stay indoors because it is a gorgeous Saturday. I've just done a very quick Facebook Live giving you the rundown, if you like, of what's coming up on today's show. And it is going to be just the best day ever. Not only because your deal of the day is multicoloured jadeite, including red jadeite, which is arguably one of the rarest colours. Well, I've never seen it before prior today. But also because we have the bombshell, the super talent, my lovely friend Claire McDonald in the studio as well.
Thank you. That's really lovely. I feel like I haven't worked with you for a long time properly. I know we did a little bit the other day, but not like a
full... It was literally like an hour.
Like 45 minutes. Yeah, I can't wait for this morning.
Oh, it's going to be amazing.
And how beautiful is everything that... I love that little hand.
The hand. I know.
It's incredible. The detail. It's so gorgeous.
Have you ever seen... I can't draw a hand.
They're very
Imagine now carving a gemstone.
Very, very difficult. But it's just amazing.
Oh, that's
very
coming up
today.
For that. After 10 o'clock, so Dave is joining us here in the studio. Claire will be with us as well, so you've got lots and lots and lots of goodies to look forward to. Your masterclass, let's talk about your kits, because those kits are insane.
I've got 2 amazing kits today, just wonderful gemstones, and I think, a little bit of everything, really. Incredible Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Nephrite, Larimar. Some of the best labradorite I've ever seen. Slider bracelets, rose-cut cabochons.
Have we just basically said, Claire, write your Christmas list,
yes,
and we will give it to you this Saturday morning?
Yes, I think so. Yeah,
that's basically how it sounds.
Yeah, because I've loved it.
I mean, I agree with you on the labradorite. Do you know the labradorite that I saw over in Tucson was all set in 18 karat gold?
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, labradorite is a wonderful stone, isn't it? And
is.
they are beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, parallel quality to what I saw but over in America. And I have to say, going back to the Tanzanite that you just discussed, you know, we discussed that Tanzanite is what we call a triachroic gemstone. What that basically means is you will see different colours from different angles. If ever you've thought, oh, I don't really see it, I don't understand what trichroism is, wait until you see Claire's rose-cut Tanzanites. They are insane. They've got the most apparent pink that I think I've ever seen.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And what a brilliant cut it is. You know, those rose-cut cabs are...
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, they're incredible.
So they're coming up at 9 o'clock. You haven't got too long to wait with our gorgeous Claire McDonald, but so much to bring you today. Yeah, Eunice is still about. Do you know what? I went home last night, and this can be our texting topic today. Not last night, yesterday afternoon. I wasn't here till last night. And my fence has blown over. Yeah, brilliant.
No.
So now I have to chaperone the dogs every time they go out for a wee, and you know, in case they fancy actually just going off for a nice little walk. Yeah, I thought I just saw a spider, but it's not. It's a bead. It's okay. It's all good. Nobody panicked. For a second there, I was like, ah! It's not, it's just a bead. It's all good. Yeah, so my fence is blown down. Has anything blown down in yours? What kind of chaos has Eunice been creating for you? Do stay safe, everybody, all joking aside. Don't travel unless you absolutely need to. And stay with us, because like I said, it's going to be a massive, massive Saturday. It's windy, it's cold. The sun is shining currently
colder,
here.
Isn't it? Than actually I'd realised. Yeah, my car had all iced up this morning.
Had it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine's always tucked away in the garage, so
that's
so I never have to do the scraping of the cars in the morning.
Yeah.
I just literally hop in and go.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was mental yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah,
crazy.
It was
crazy. Stay safe, everybody.
Yeah.
As I said, it's going to be massive today. So, without further ado, I think we should get cracking. I'm going to show you your early bird. It's coming up in a few moments' time. This amazing, amazing necklace has been created by our lovely Anne and Sue, who we like to keep busy. Let's just put it that way. I agree with what Laura's just said in my ear. I think that's some of the best labradorite we've ever actually seen. The cut is just gorgeous, isn't it? Full of those so labraescent sheens. You've got that full AB colour spectrum radiating across those completely and utterly naturally. Now they're coming up within this hour. All Anne and Sue have done there is literally just restranded it, I suppose, with a few of your Mayuki spaces in between when you've got such a showcase gemstone. You don't need to reinvent the wheel, I don't think. Okay, without further ado, let's get cracking. Are you ready, Claire?
I'm ready.
Are you ready, Paul? I made you a coffee. How come you're not ready? There you go. He's ready. He's ready. Are you ready, Laura? Always ready. Are you ready, Adam? Yeah, he says. He was ready. He was here first, to be fair. Adam was ready way before we were. Right, are you ready, everybody at home? No, but actually, are we ready? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Here's the product. Don't worry, Laura. It's here. It's right here. It's right here. So should we get cracking with a what? A little mount? Yes, I have got a little mount. Oh, it's for your chainmail, I see. It looks like... Just bear with me a sec. Hang on a second. Just have to do my best flight attendant.
Oh... Could I have, I'll have
Pretzels?
a vodka and tonic.
Vodka and tonic?
Some peanuts, please.
And some peanuts. They don't serve peanuts on planes anymore. I learnt this recently. I haven't got any tweezers, though. We're not ready at all. I've got no tweezers! Sorry. Not ready at all. They don't serve peanuts on planes anymore.
Oh, no. That was in my fantasy flight.
Are you allergic to peanuts, Adam? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. So, yeah, you can have pretzels. You can have pretzels in the smallest bags ever.
Yes,
which of course are so puffed up
and
from
Pringles
the...
as well, can't you?
You can have Pringles.
It's nice to have like salty and because
yeah, something to wash your prosecco or vodka and tonic in Claire's case. On the flight over to Tucson, Ange and I, thank you. Ange and I got Let's just say we had a few. We had a few.
you?
Well, you've got about 10 hours to kill, so why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? The air stewardess kept coming and bringing them down to us. There you go, ladies.
That's enough time to
there you go,
sober up
ladies.
as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to now we are ready. So this is your sterling silver male mount for 4mm gemstones. So I assume this is for gemstones. It's not for your chainmail, because if I actually turn it over, look, you can see you've got the little loop. Let me turn it that way. You've got the little loop for you to suspend your gemstones from. Very discreet, tucked away in there, and of course you've got that lovely little detail which hides all the messy bits.
Yeah, the go
basically.
bins.
All the messy bits, so you have that professional piece of jewellery. £3.99 only. I mean, obviously, well, I'm assuming, Claire, you put then your clasp on the end or a jump ring on the end.
Yeah,
is that right?
yeah. Or you could do, you know, if you're going to multi-buy, maybe earrings as well would be nice. It's a nice little, the way it was moving then, nice movement as well. So yeah, your shepherd's hook as well you could put on there.
Yeah, there'd be tops of tassels or something like that. That would be quite sweet, wouldn't it? Yeah, because you've actually got that. Can you see it? It's very discreet. A little loop in the centre there, which is obviously what you put your beading thread or your findings actually attached to. I've not seen this before. It's a new finding for me.
Haven't. It's really clever, isn't it?
Oh, it was launched with Laura Binding, and she attached it to a chainmail. But I think you could use it as a finding full stop, really, not just in your chainmail. £3.99. Good morning to you all. Make sure you do send your messages in. Sorry, Adam, I'll turn you up. I can't hear you. What did you say? A little step to my left, and then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. My son got called out at 4:30 yesterday morning, arrived home at just gone 6 this morning, clearing trees.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my goodness. I think the South Coast was really bombarded yesterday, wasn't it? Well, I hope you are all staying safe. Snuggled up indoors.
Yeah.
Just wait until Eunice...
Well done him. Hope he has a nice rest now.
Does one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not liking Eunice. So far, Eunice has not made a great impression on me. No, so far. Cost me hundreds of pounds in what will be a new fence. Cheers, Eunice. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, yeah, I've got a lovely sterling silver chain to bring you right now. Perfect. Think about Claire's kits that are coming up.
Oh, that's a nice length, isn't it?
It's a lovely length. It's a nice, what 24-inch. We were looking yesterday, weirdly, weren't we, Laura, for the 24-plus length chains, and we've got hardly any within our stash. And when we spoke to Caroline, who was there, she was like, yeah, I can order them, but they're not going to be in for this weekend. So if you love the long line chains like Claire and I do, then this is one of the few. 3 grams of 925 sterling silver in a beautiful box link sterling silver chain. Again, comes with a classic lobster claw clasp.
That is a mouthful. That's a tongue twister, isn't it?
It's because I'm all bunged up and snuffly. So yeah, excuse if I say words wrong today. It's just because I can't pronounce it properly. I know it's a contradiction of terms, the round box chain. However, basically it is cylindrical in terms of how it actually sort of falls down. But the box chain, the link itself, they are very, very strong. You have more contact.
It's got lovely movement. It has it lovely and fluid. Really, really is. And especially at that length, yeah. So I'm thinking that definitely.
Oh, perfect with your kits. You've got some really nice big stones as well, haven't you? Got
great on
9 o'clock. And also one of the donuts. That would be really nice, or maybe the Jadeite hand suspended from. How many do I have of these then, Laura? Oh, 9. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough at all. £10.99. Again, this is the 24-inch, which sits obviously further down on the décolletage. I like longer length chains. I actually think they're really comfortable to wear. I think you can wear them with shirts, jumpers, all of the above. But we have very little. Oh, my goodness me, you're going to need to be quick checking out, because there are 9. Barbara, Marilee, you've done it. We've got Wrexham, Gillian, Carol, new customer, Kathleen, Susan, Rachel, Caroline, and London, all with it in their baskets or on the phone line. So first come, first serve, there are 9. That's not 9 just reserved for today. That's 9 full stop. That's how many we've got of this SKU in the entire business. It's going to sell out. Well done. Well done, well done. Shall we do some lovely garnet, Claire? Because
yes.
Laura's seeing them from a distance, the sparkle of the rond. Oh, they are
yes,
beautiful.
I can see. Yeah.
Amazing,
Nice.
aren't they? So amazing. Look at the quality of cut, showcasing the quality of the gemstones. So, you know, sometimes garnet can be so deeply saturated that it almost looks black. Obviously, that's not ideal. What you're looking for is something like this. Berry red, showcasing that high refraction that garnet, of course, is so blessed with. This is why, of all the 4 C's, I will still always maintain cut is the most crucial. Because you can have the finest examples of your gemstones, but if they're cut poorly, then they won't display this level of beauty. I love this strand. Now, they're not the teeny-weeny micro ones. I know the specifications say 2 to 3 millimetres, but for me, they almost look a little bit larger than that. So they're going to jump onto your threading material, probably even onto your elastics if you wanted to, because Claire and I are a big fan of the stretchy bracelets. Yeah. This alongside maybe a couple of spacer beads in between, just creating some really beautiful stacker styles. Yesterday we had some lovely pearls, garnet and pearls.
Perfect, yeah, it's classic, isn't it? Lovely.
Prince got it wrong, didn't he?
No, I can't have that about Prince.
No, but he did get it wrong. I love Prince as well, don't worry. But he should have gone, garnet and pearls, not diamonds. Should have been garnet.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, that's better.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm on one today?
That's good, though.
Do you think...
Saturday morning, you need to be on one, yeah.
35 carats, perfect to go alongside your pearls. Totally natural. This is a brand new low, never been at $5.99, nor should it, though. Come on, look at the quality of the garnet that you're seeing here. Again, I'm going to ask the question, Laura, how many do we have? 40. Oh, that's not bad. It's not huge quantities, though, considering it's a Saturday morning, and there'll be a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker today. You've got Claire McDonald. Why wouldn't you be watching? Of course, and the most awesome kits. London, Shoreline, Ayrshire, Dumfries and Galloway. London, nice to be with you. Lots of multi-buyers on this. Claire, with all of your talents and your knowledge and your splendour, what would you do with this strand?
Do you know, I think I'm going to refer back to the hand again, because everything I'm seeing, I just want to put with that hand. So I would maybe rosary link those, or because it's such a good price, maybe multi-buy and maybe a little bit of a twist with the little cap that you had. You know, because I think that would look nice as well, because you've got that lovely, you have got that intensity of colour, but there's still a lightness to it, isn't there, and all that sparkle. Yeah. So if you did like a lovely twist as well, nice.
And at $5.99, you could multi-buy, couldn't you?
Yes, that's what I mean. So really, and then you've got a big, that would be very, very statement. But like you say, a stack of bracelets would be lovely as well.
That sounds really nice. And tassels as well. Be really lovely with your tassels.
Lovely.
Thank you, Paul. Paul's just passing over the hand that Claire was referencing for... What? Hang on a minute. This is not ideal. Did you just say we missed National Wine Day? Ah. Miss Janet, we missed it. We missed National Wine Day. I mean, not that we can really do anything on live television, but, I might have had a cheeky glass of wine last night. Hello, Miss Janet. Hiya, Team JM. Never mind Storm Eunice causing chaos. National Wine Day will have caused just as much chaos. Going to be a fab show. It's going to be amazing. Oh. I mean, had I have known about it, well, I probably wouldn't have been here this morning. So perhaps it's a good thing.
Maybe we could have our own.
There was a memo going round. Don't tell Elle. Don't tell Elle it's National Wine Day tomorrow, otherwise she won't turn up for work.
I didn't know it was either, Miss Janet. So yeah, we'll have to make up for it today. Then.
Let's do a delayed one then. Sorry, Laura, I'm completely ignoring you. What did you say, darling? Pink opal. Yeah, let's do some. Bless your heart. She's talking away to me, and I'm just like talking about National Wine Day. Oh yeah. Are you a white or a red? Red or white? See, I'm a red girl, but I do like white wine as well. Talking about colours, look how beautiful this pink opal strand is. I'm going to put this one out there. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I'm in one of those kind of moods. I met the most amazing family that come from Utah that mine, there's a Spencer family that mine opal over in Utah. And I'm desperate to get the son, who was 21 years old and literally was like a tonic of passion for gemstones. And he would be absolutely amazing on your screens. I spoke to him for about 45 minutes about pink opal.
Amazing.
He was so lovely. Yeah, his name was Leo.
Yeah.
Met him in Tucson. He was 21 years old, and honestly, he actually came up to me because we were filming. He was like, "What are you doing?" And then just got talking. And he was talking about, you know, these kind of wonderful apricot colours, the pinks, how rare it is, how difficult it is actually to unearth and source from the ground. You're getting 81 centimetres of completely and utterly natural pink opal. It always kind of reminds me, you know, when you, like little pink noses.
Yes.
I can almost visualise little pink noses or little pink bunny pads.
Yes, it is that pink, isn't it? But when you were holding it up, I was just thinking, you know, with your skirt, and you know, we talked about long line necklaces as well. I mean, you could just restrand that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe put a couple of pearls in there or something like that if you wanted to add something else in. That'd be a lovely long line necklace.
What do you think?
Yeah, or a darker, yes. So some of the garnets are a bit of sparkle, yeah.
For a bit of oomph.
Yeah.
A bit of oomph to your pink. Maybe you could even go with something like some lovely Amazonite.
That's pretty.
Yeah, this is coming up within the hour. £3.99. Now, obviously, this is not that location that I was just discussing with Leo. However, it is still that very same gemstone. And he was so passionate. You know, he was like, you know, he'd been mining it since he was a child. Well, not child, but, you know, from a young age.
Yeah.
But certainly knew about the gemstone. It was part of his, his childhood in terms of growing up. £3.99. You're getting that very same gemstone that he was discussing with me so passionately. The beautiful pinks and apricot colours. And this is how Mother Nature intended your opal to be in terms of the actual shapes and cuts. There's not a single calibration. And you still appreciate the wonderful delicacy. It's almost like a Japanese blossom pink, isn't it? Your Peruvian pink opal. Good morning. Again, text in Elizabeth, Marilee, Sanika, Ruby. Hello to you, Maureen in Rhondda and Taff. Lovely to be with you this morning. Let's do... Yeah, this topaz is gorgeous, and I think it would be perfect alongside Claire's amazing kits, but also alongside the Jadeite and the labradorite that is coming up in today's show. This is gorgeous quality topaz. Topaz is often a gemstone that you see maybe in substitute for a diamond, because actually in the smaller sizes it can demonstrate more brilliance than a diamond, and this is a shining example of exactly that. The smaller the size, the more facets a topaz can have in contrast to a diamond. Something of 2mm size would be what we call melee. They'd have about 17 facets in a diamond, whereas a topaz you can have this many. And look at the end result: fire, dispersion, brilliance. They're not topaz which are deeply included. It's completely and utterly natural. So it is all about that lovely scintillation. Do you agree, Claire? So versatile, a strand like this.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's gorgeous like that, isn't it? Just it's got a real like purity about it, and nothing else, just about that gemstone. But if you put that with the labradorite, in between the labradorite, it will just enhance everything else that you're putting next to it. I absolutely love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
We talk about versatility, you know, that's why diamonds are as popular as they are, is because they complement everything. Yes, they're standalone gemstones as well, obviously, but they complement all of your coloured stones. So this is really our alternative, don't you think? Again, how many do I have? Oh my goodness, did you just say the price that I thought you did? $3.99. I heard the quantity. This is what I was like, what? Did you just say that price in my ear? I would be multi-buying on this, Claire, because I know that it is something I'm going to need.
Yeah.
First person to check out has done exactly that. Multi-bought. Sonika, Pamela, Aisha, Marilee, Carol, Doreen, you're there straight away. You know you're going to need this.
Well, you think about, you know, maybe if you're doing hair vines, or, you know, think how beautiful that's going to be at that size and with all that sparkle. That is going to be gorgeous in anything.
Channel
like
setting.
Yeah.
Use these as an alternative to spacers.
Well, I mean, they're sort of like, they're you know, cheaper than spacers, aren't they?
I can't believe you're saying that about topaz.
That is really wrong. Because they will. Everything that's on the stand next to you, they're gonna go with, and not just go with, they will complement. Won't they? They'll bring out the best of what you're just going to sit it next to, and gorgeous on their own.
I can't. My Garst is flabbered. Garst is flabbered at that price tag. Topaz at £3.99. Is your Garst flabbered?
It is, yeah. My Garst is flabbered, yes. I had to think about that very carefully.
I think that's an Alison Tarryism.
Is
I
it?
think she says that. Arazataza. If that doesn't sell out, I'm all over it, because you can turn them into things like diamond tennis bracelets, or the look of. But it's topaz, it's genuine topaz, a beautiful colourless gemstone. Like I said, which will bring you, if not more dispersion in certain sizes. So really amazing. What did you say, sorry? The Tanzanite, yes, that's coming up. It'd be perfect with the Tanzanite as your early bird. Right now we're doing Amazonite. I think because I'm all congested, I can't quite hear.
I'm not laughing at. I'm laughing with you.
Are you laughing at?
Laughing with you.
Are you laughing at me being congested?
A little bit.
Beautiful Russian Amazonite. Oh, I mean, why do we put Russia on the graphics? It's because of the it is regarded as the best in the world for this beautiful gemstone. It was discovered in Russia, in the Ural Mountains. This amazing feldspar is quite unique. You actually have these really wonderful patterns. It's believed that this gemstone will glow on sunrise and also sunset. And this is idyllic. This is textbook. This is the colour that we aspire to own when it comes to your Amazonite gemstone. Certainly over the past year or so, I'm going to say, here at Jewellery Maker and actually outside of these four walls, it really has, achieved the limelight, and it deserves that for sure. It's such a beautifully romantic summertime gemstone, I think, that works with all of your precious metal colours. Much like your Jadeite, it's not just the colour, it is, of course, also the patterning that you see within this gemstone. It's already flying out. Russian Amazonite should never be £7.99. Are you with us today, Laura? Because that's ridiculous. Bless your heart. I mean, in the best possible way, that, by the way. £7.99 for Russian Amazonite. There's no enhancement to this whatsoever. And much like you would Columbia to an emerald, or Mogok to a ruby, Russia to an alexandrite, you pay a premium for those locations. Brazil to your Paraiba tourmaline, you pay a premium for those locations because of the beauty that comes from those offerings. However, I should also mention that the mine is now closed. The mining operations in Russia are now closed because the Russian Federation actually have preserving that area as an area of geological significance. So we can no longer actually source Amazonite from the original mines. So that does make, again, it pushes up the price per carat of this beautiful location, which is a real shame because it is stunning. I'd be all over that one. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Another addition, which I think would go perfectly alongside your Amazonite, is this. Look at this strand of Tanzanite.
That's amazing.
Our Tanzanite is getting better and better and better. You know, sometimes when you see Tanzanite, it can be quite pale, it can be quite insipid, quite wishy-washy. Or small, yes, you're right. This is Tanzanite, which is vanadium rich. Vanadium is what colours this beautiful gemstone from one location in the world. You can see why they thought this gem was a direct act of God. Lightning striking the surroundings of Mount Kilimanjaro, producing this gemstone. The reality, I like the beliefs of that. 585 million years ago, this gemstone was formed. We've only really, we have only seen it in the gemstone market for the past 75 or so. 32 carats with that intensity of colour. It's not Tanzanite, as I said a few moments ago, which is pale, which is white, which is wishy-washy. It's Tanzanite with that vanadium intensity and colour. This alongside the kits that are coming up at 12 o'clock, Claire.
Yeah, rosary link that and then have one of your cabs on there, yeah. That's a wonderful strand.
Would you agree with me that it's the Tanzanite
colour?
Yeah,
that's incredible. That strand there, the colour is, and the size of it as well. I mean, you could use those individually, couldn't you? And still get that wow, that impact because of the colour.
It's so beautiful and rich in colour. Yes, there's a few inclusions, But you know what? If you go on First Dibs, they're working with beads on First Dibs, and you're still paying the 4-figure price tag. It's a jewellery website that you can go on. You are paying 4 figures for any Tanzanite in any cart with inclusions, certainly not under £20. Use this alongside Claire's kits that are coming up in about half hour's time. Also, wonderful alongside your early bird, and also alongside the magnitude of Jadeite that you have today. Lots of you there getting involved as well. You know that I can say all the obvious things, that it's one locational, of course, and we know this is regarded as that one generational gemstone. The reality is, we used to do Tanzanite days, and our sister channel used to do Tanzanite days. We can't do that anymore because we literally don't have the offerings within our vault. It's far more complex to buy, and it's something we were saying decades ago, but we're really seeing it. What we're not seeing right now, though, is the price increase of this gemstone when you've just got hold of that for $19.99. Okay, let's move on to diamonds. Oh, this with the Tanzanite would be amazing. In fact, shall I bring it back? What do you think of that, Claire?
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, just alternate them. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
6 carats of blue diamonds.
It's a great colour, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love
it's almost it is that perfect teal. It's like Hope diamond, that teal colour. A diamond in the rough, of course. We know that's basically the diamond prior to its calibration. It's beautiful. I love the fact that when you have diamond rough nuggets, you have these really lovely undulations and textures across the surface which bring you so much lustre. Yes, if you polish and facet your diamonds, you get lustre too, but I really like it almost looks like it's coated, doesn't it? These aren't coated, though, I can assure you of that. 6 carats that you're getting at £48.99, but Laura's just said, Elle, that's not your early bird price tag. Again, I don't think we've got many of these available. How many do we have? 44, it's not enough for a Saturday morning. £24.99 for blue diamonds, one of the rarest colours of diamonds. And these aren't even irradiated, they're heat treated, which means they'll have that natural blue colour, which has been just ever so slightly sort of encouraged to the forefront with a little bit of warmth. £24.99. 6 carats, Claire. How many people do you know that own 6 carats of diamonds in one piece? Oh, yeah, or of blue diamonds. Yeah. I don't own 6 carats of blue diamonds.
And that you can, that you can work with as well. You know, that's
true.
That's really good. So it's, that it's lovely to have it in your collection. But because it's drilled, you can work with it.
Yeah. So you can actually thread it.
And create, yeah.
Which, yeah, do you know what? You've just raised something which I'm guilty of being blasé about here. We forget that, don't we? These are gemstones that we were never able to actually work with prior to the launches, like the Tanzanites, the diamonds, the emeralds, the rubies. We weren't able to work with those because what we used to see back in the day was always calibrated.
Yes.
So, I mean, obviously we're doing gemstone setting now, but you don't have to be a gemstone setter. You can literally thread this onto a wire or a beading thread.
It goes further, doesn't it? So you have the appreciation of the beautiful gemstone, but then you also get that wonderful creative process of being able to make something with it and enjoy it like that. So it's sort of, it's twofold, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it's £25. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, let's bring you another one locational gemstone from the western coast of Australia. And immediately when you see Mookite, you just think of that location, don't you? You think about the warmth, you think about the climate, you think about the colours. Totally natural Mookite. Mookite's a type of jasper that actually achieves these colours from ancient marine life. That's what's coloured this gemstone in these beautiful shades of ochres and creams and coffee tones, and of course your deep burgundies, all those beautiful patterns. I love Mookite. It's probably one of my favourite gemstones that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, and make no doubt about it, it is also a gemstone that can be very expensive. I think Bonham sold, I've got to be really careful to say this properly. So if you've got a hen, what's a cockerel? There we go. A cockerel, carved in Mookite, and he was £45,000.
Oh,
yeah, 40, exactly why I said it slowly. Exactly why I said it slowly. Yeah, it was magnificent carved cockerel in your Mookite colours. £45,000, sold at Bonhams. All these lovely colours, and you think about it, they are actually those kind of flashes of reds and yellows. You can see that all in there. These would be great for things like your knotted jewellery, your malas, you know, stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, gents makes as well, because you've got lots of different colours in there, haven't you? There's something that could be, you know, you've got some of your maybe your lavenders, and they're a little bit more feminine, or what I would view as being feminine, maybe going with your rose quartz.
They're lovely with your dress.
Yes, they would, yeah. And then you've got your masalas, haven't you, your mustards. And,
masalas. Yes, you have those lovely colours.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's great on one strand, isn't it, that you've got all that array of colours.
Well, the other day, Laura and I actually were discussing about mala necklaces and how popular they are. And we showed a very Mookite-esque mala necklace. I'm not saying it was Mookite, I think it was other varieties of jasper. And she was actually just wearing it with a big multicoloured tassel, really casual, very boho chic, so on trend. Big celebrities really are actually wearing the mala necklaces. And I'm talking about malas because I think this would be perfect for it. But yeah, like Julia Roberts, Elle Macpherson have all been pictured wearing the mala necklaces that you might be creating. If you haven't made a mala necklace, they are very addictive and they're very beautiful to wear. £8.99 only. Again, straight away we've got collectors making those confirmations. Do make sure you check out your basket. You still only pay the one postage and packaging regardless of how many times you make that confirmation. Okay, I have, yes. I've got some lovely fire opal here. These were launched by Jake not so long ago. The mounts are imminent, Claire.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous flower, isn't it?
So you know how we discussed that a pair of gemstones will skyrocket by a minimum of 15% because they are paired. Imagine how much increase would come with actually pairing all of these. So you have your Mexican fire opal, which is obviously those really beautiful marquise shapes. And then you've got, American fire opal. And then you've got the yellow American fire opal, which is in the centre. Again, it is about colour when it comes to fire opal, the luminosity, the vibrancy, plus the translucency. Of this gemstone is what really commands the high price tag. So this is all about the lily flower itself, those gorgeous, almost like stargazer lilies, you know, the magnificent ones, which are just huge. You know that if they were a person, they would be like the life and soul of the party. Yeah. It's all about that inspiration with designers like Van Cleef & Arpels working with blooms and flora and fauna inspiration. For sure, you're going to be seeing it in the glossy magazines. The mounts are coming, I can guarantee you of that. No, you're right, Laura's just said to me, we don't see a lot of fire opal, particularly the American fire opal. I'm just trying to think, did I see any over in Tucson? I would imagine there probably was, but I don't think I actually came across the vendors. I only saw the Oregon fire opal, the sunstone, vendors. Okay, so you get all of these and you get your certificate of authenticity as well. Totally and utterly natural. I think this is the price of one of those marquees. I had the privilege and pleasure of launching American fire opal. It's Mexican, the one in the centre, sorry. I had the privilege and pleasure of launching it on what was our USA channel about 7-8 years ago. They absolutely flew, and I know that the colour is really what drives the value up of this beautiful gemstone. That's completely natural. One of those at £14 is unbelievable, especially when you consider they're 8x4 millimetres. But you're not just getting the one, you're getting 6 of the marquise and, of course, one of your beautiful round cabochons. If you don't want to turn it into a flower, then you don't have to, because this could very easily be used in your existing mounts, or maybe, I don't know, those of you that do the dremeling into a pearl, I think that would look lovely, because, again, you've got that luminosity of colour. These are limited, though. They absolutely flew. When Jake launched them, it was a couple of weeks ago, just prior to Tucson. Stay where you are. Well done, London. Susan, hello to your new customers. Hello to you, Kent, Marie, Leslie, you're there as well. Should we do some spacers? Because they're a necessity, aren't they? Crimp beads, yeah, okay. Which colour? The gold. Okay, so these are crimp bead covers. So the idea of a crimp bead, it looks like a Pac-Man. That's what they look like. But what you can actually do with your crimp bead covers is turn them into spacer beads, because just with a little bit of gentle coaxing, Claire.
Absolutely, yeah. And you don't need very much force at all, because they're the sterling silver. So you get the best of both worlds there, don't you? Either have it as your crimp cover, or especially, you know, if you've maybe made a piece of jewellery and it's just either a little bit loose, or you need to cover up maybe a mistake, or
I have to cover up a lot of mistakes.
Don't we all? Yeah, so they're great for that, because then you just add them in. You don't have to undo anything. You can just close them up really carefully, and then it just looks like a lovely spacer bead.
Yeah, so would you class them as an essential? Adam's showing you a photograph here. See by the clasp where we've zoomed in. Just covering the crimp where it secures to the jump ring, instead of having what is effectively a squashed bead, you put your crimp bead cover over the top, so it looks professional, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does. And you can put them on, you know, the ends of cords or threads as well to give weight. So, you know, like little wish bracelets, you can just add them onto those as well. There's loads you can do.
If you've done a baggy knot and you want to make it tighter, you put a crimp bead cover in there.
Yeah.
Come on, we've all done it. You've secured a knot and it's not quite as close to the bead as you want it to be. I'll just put a crimp bead cover in there. That'll work perfectly. These are gold-plated 925 sterling silver at £18.99. You're getting a full quantity of 30, but that is not your early bird price tag. Think how integral these are going to be to today's show. Claire's amazing kits and masterclass. Of course, your early bird jewellery. Of course, the Jadeite that is coming today at 10 o'clock. That's what? Again, this is sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver, and they really are crucial. I would say one of the fundamentals. If you haven't got them in your stash, that's when you start looking for them and you think, oh. And it doesn't quite look the same, does it?
No, it doesn't. And so I've been doing quite a few stretchy bracelets and covering the knot with them. So I've been adding like precious metal charms onto them, but I've absolutely run out.
You've run out of these?
Yeah, because like you say, you use them all the time, don't you?
There you go. Anne and Sue have used one, slightly larger, granted, but that's basically what a crimp bead cover does. Can you see how that one's closed up just about? That's basically securing and covering the crimp within your jewellery. So instead of having that squashed bead, you've actually got something which looks really beautiful and professional. They make such a difference.
Yeah, they do. And sometimes you can even if you close it really carefully, a crimp, it can be quite scratchy as well, because obviously you've got the flat edges, haven't you? So you don't want anything like that at the back of your neck when you're wearing something lovely, and then for it to be really uncomfortable. So that having that sort of those rounded edges of the crimp cover really help.
Yeah, and it gives it that finishing touch, makes your jewellery, your beautiful creations even more special and more professional. Now, make sure you check out your baskets. I'm hoping we've got quantity of those. We do, says Laura, that's good. But what we'll do now is bring you the rose gold colour. So, you know, obviously it's worthwhile getting the different colours, because if I was to show you, say Alan Sue had made that labradorite necklace and then they'd put a silver crimp bead cover, it just wouldn't quite look the same.
No, it wouldn't. No.
Here we go. Rose gold colour, 925 sterling silver. Again, you're getting the quantity of 30. Again, they're exactly the same sizes. So, similarly, if I've made a rose gold piece of jewellery and then I go and put a yellow gold, it doesn't quite look right. I'm not saying you can't mix your metals, because it's entirely up to you. You're the designer. But yeah, it gives that finishing touch. £4.49 only. Leonie, Lynn, Marie, Anthony and Kay, Lynn, Mary, Caroline, Amanda. I can see you all there. And if our guest designer Claire has run out, I'm guessing she's not the only one.
No, that's it, because they are essentials, aren't they? So yeah, and it's very frustrating, because I have got lots of stretchy bracelets now that I can't, because I just want to cover that knot. Oh, yes, please. Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
Just cover your knots with these.
Yeah,
And you'd be wearing those then, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I don't mind a knot being exposed on a stretchy bracelet, but I agree it does look better.
Yes, yeah.
It does look better. when it's actually sort of, just nestled away, snug as a bug in your little, in your crimpy cover. Yeah. Well done again, tons of you there. Keep those messages coming through, everybody. I went home yesterday afternoon and my fence was down. I can't be the only person. Already made the phone call to our fencer because Tom's not at all DIY. No.
I bet that fencer will be busy.
Well, that's what we were thinking. Yeah. Before you get inundated, we've got 2 dogs that can't really enjoy the garden at the moment because they'll take themselves for a walk. So we need to get that. We need to get that fixed. Did anybody else lose a fence or a tree or anything like that? Yeah. But make sure you stay safe. Eunice is still hanging around. We want her to go away now. Yeah. No offence, Eunice, but off you pop. Okay, it is time now for your beautiful labradorite. This is coming your way at a close-out deal, some of the finest quality I think that you've seen in a long time. The cutting, the colour, the labradorescence, the deal is not to be missed. I forgot my phone. I was going to bring my phone in. It's a no-no for us to have our phones in the studio, but I was going to bring it in because I filmed on my phone a very little short. Don't worry, Laura, because by the time I find it, it'll be 9 o'clock. There's a little short VT. I will share it with you again. And I came across this really amazing chap. He was from India. He had a stand at Tucson, and he sold only 2 gemstones exclusively. One was moonstone, and the other was labradorite. And I was chatting to him about this. He was so passionate about this beautiful gemstone, and the quality that comes from India is amazing also. But he said, I said, what precious metals do you incorporate into your labradorite and moonstone jewellery? And he was like, only 18-karat gold. So I was like, oh, okay. And there were earrings there, which I was thinking immediately of you. I was thinking, I know that you could make these so simply. Okay, he's working with 18-karat gold. For me, we're still working with precious metals. And each of his pieces, by the way, were like $450 upwards. And remember, that's trade. That's a trade show price. But the reason why I'm telling you all this is because it wasn't necessarily that his quality was any better than what you see here at Jewellery Maker. It's just, his beliefs were that that's what goes with this gemstone. Labradorite and moonstone are exceptionally beautiful treasures. Miracles, really, aren't they, with their phenomenal effect? They justify the 18-karat gold, so that was his individual beliefs. The quality, actually, that you get here was not substandard to what I actually saw over in Tucson, quite the contrary. And this is a prime example of a perfect piece, a perfect design for me to demonstrate that. Labradorite was first discovered in Labrador in Canada, where it obviously gained its name. It is a phenomenal gemstone. You get this really beautiful, deep, velvety cashmere silver or sort of grey colour. And then as the light sort of hits the surface and ricochets off those tiny platelets that occur naturally within this gemstone, you see the spectrum of colours. Radiate from the gem itself. I love this strand, and again, I'm going to say it's one of the best. One of the best that I've actually seen. Here in the studio, where you have got lots of light sources, you can see that amazing quality. And Anne and Sue, all they've done is literally separate it with a couple of your Miyukis and spacers, just to showcase, I think, each and every single one of those facets and the spectrum of colours that they demonstrate. So yeah, I mean, it was $450 for one pair of earrings, I seem to recall, in 18-karat gold, granted. But like I said, the labradorite was better quality than what you're seeing on your screens. And then here we are at Jewellery Maker, promising you a close-out deal. Have you got $450 you'd like to spend on by the way, a fraction of the carat weight that you're about to acquire in this? If you have, fantastic. And if you like the idea of a labradorite being set in 18-karat gold, then I know a man. If you can make those pieces of jewellery and you want to make yourself significant saving, then you are exactly in the right place. Claire, have you got any idea what this is going to?
I've got no idea, but I have no idea. It's such a striking strand. I was really drawn to that, and I think that's what labradorite does, doesn't it? It draws you in. And I've seen
flame.
Yes, it is, and I've seen that on a lot of you know, craft stores and things like that, they have that big piece of labradorite, don't they? Big piece of labradorite jewellery to really, really bring people in, and it works.
It does. You gravitate towards it, don't you?
I mean, look at that. Look at the blues in there.
Yeah. When I lay it like this, it doesn't look like it looks like a grey stone. But when I actually just pivot it ever so slightly, that's when you see the magic that comes within labradorite as a gemstone. Now, this is a premiere. It's never been on your screens. And we're still promising you an early bird closeout deal. Remind me, Laura, how many we have? Oh, there's a big quantity of these. Get your orders going because it's going to be a massive, massive Saturday. We've got some awesome kits with Claire coming up in the next hour. At 10 o'clock, you've got the lovely Dave Troth joining us as well in the studio. We're going to give you a countdown, 60 seconds till your closeout deal. There are over 200 of these available. Firstly, how often do we actually see labradorite in this particular card?
And it works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With having all those, the sides of the faceting, works so, I mean, you can see there, look, there's flashes, aren't there? It's like almost full rainbows coming across on those big faceted sheets.
They're like windows into the magic of the gemstone, aren't they? Just stunning quality. The deep, beautiful, intense grey that you see within labradorite as a gemstone. It is the perfect backdrop to that spectrum of colours that you're seeing within. Graphics Alive, go, 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 go. Premiere opportunity. A really gentle graduation. You're seeing 4mm just at the top of the strand, right the way down to 8mm. So kind of the work's done for you, really. You don't need to overcomplicate this. Oh, I'm visualising, Claire, something multi-layered. I know what this early bird is going to. So I reckon that you can actually potentially multi-buy on this level of quality. Can you imagine something multi-layered?
Yes, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Really lovely.
And on the décolletage, you're going to see even more of that spectrum of colour. £14.99 for some of the best quality labradorite that I've seen, I think, in months. In months,
shape as well. That's one. You think about earrings as well. You know, where you can again have that movement.
Yeah.
And you're going to get those big sides, big facets, and get that lovely, lovely phenomena.
And these earrings, by the way, just so you know, it had literally an 18-carat gold shepherd hook.
Yeah.
And then it had almost like the cuts that you've got, like the rose cuts, bezel set, and there was 3 in a line, $450 trade. They were lovely, don't get me wrong, and he was so passionate about this gemstone. He was like, oh, no, you know, I can set them in it's not the metal that's the issue, it's the quality of the gemstone that's the issue. And he was saying, no, I prefer to set it in 18-carat gold because of the magic of the gemstone.
Yeah.
60 seconds is on your screen, because when I said multi-buy, I don't tend to say multi-buy when we're talking about £15. That would be good, though. We've got 200 of these. The magic of labradorite, the flashes of those beautiful electric blues, purples, golds, coppers, pinks, purples, you've got it all in this strand, and we are going significantly lower. I'm not talking about a little 10-20% off that price tag. We are going much, much, much lower. I love what Alan and Sue have done, just simply restranding it, showcasing each of those beautiful solitaire gemstones. Maybe one on that chain that you had a few moments ago.
Yeah. It's a really interesting shape, isn't it? Very, very interesting shape.
Choose a favourite. Quite tactile.
Yes, yeah. Well, you want to play with it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, you'd like want to spin it so you get all that effect. I mean, you could just stare at that forever.
Prepare to be shocked. It's never been on your screens. It's not like this is clearance.
Oh, definitely multi-buy then. You could twist as well, couldn't you? And, oh, that'd be stunning.
A big statement labradorite necklace.
Yeah.
How gorgeous would that be? They are, and like I said, amazing quality. This isn't labradorite where I'm struggling to show you that phenomenal effect. Literally just by moving my hand back and forth ever so slightly, you start seeing that beautiful phenomena where the light enters into the gemstone. Labradorite forms with tiny platelets, if you can imagine like layers in a sandwich, if you like. If you imagine a gemstone forming like so, as the light captures between those individual layers, that equates to what colours you actually see. Certain colours are further away from the light and the observer. I'm not going to get too scientific about it because, frankly, it confuses me. But basically, some colours are rarer than other, blue being one of those, and you've got this blaze of electric blue. £7.99. Jenny, Carol, Caroline, Angela, Sally, Jacqueline, Jana. Hello, Yvonne. Hello to you, Alison. I can see Catherine, Amanda, Hampshire. Lots of you multi-buying, so maybe you are thinking about making that really big, beautiful statement labradorite necklace that we've been discussing this morning. Florence, Carol, Lorna, nice to be with you. Sharon, Sally Ann, Margaret, Jenny. Hello to you, Avril, Malk in Northamptonshire. Hello, Dagmar. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to new customers. Donna, Rachel, sorry, Glamorgan, Karen, sorry, Ruby, you're all with us. Lovely to be with you. A classic Jewellery Maker strand, and what I mean by that is you're going to be able to use it. It's not one of those that you're going to have to scratch your head for ages to think about what to do.
It is like a classic, but with a twist, isn't it? Because that's such a great shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just re-stranding.
Yeah, one on a head pin.
Nice.
It would be, you know, that's going to be lovely, or a charm on one of your, maybe a stretchy bracelet that's in rounds, something like that. You know, you had the Amazonite rounds. It'd be nice, you know, just one little charm with a, you know, stretchy bracelet like that.
Do you know what I'm kicking myself about, Claire?
Oh no, what?
I wish I'd actually had said, or should I? Would it have been polite? I don't know. I wonder whether I should have actually had said to that gentleman, by the way, who was lovely, absolutely lovely, oh, we sell labradorite for £7.99. Can you imagine his reaction? Can you imagine his reaction?
I don't think I think you did the right thing not to.
Yeah. It was, yeah, he might have really gone, well, yeah, I'm glad I didn't say anything. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't say anything. But can you imagine, though? Can you imagine had I have done that, what his response might have been? I mean, he was lovely, so he wouldn't have been rude.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have been rude. But, yeah, £7.99 for this beautiful gemstone. He might not have agreed with it because, of course, many people, certainly in the gemstone world, will go, well, you're potentially devaluing the gem. I don't believe that, personally, because I actually think you know the true value and worth of this gemstone. Hello, Sally. Wow, wow. What a fantastic weekend gift for us. Thank you, JM. Mwah. Thank you, Sally. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, everybody. Don't go anywhere unless you absolutely need to. It's blustery. It's blustery and windy. Hello to you, Julie. I've lost a couple of fence panels and a plant arch. Never mind. The important thing is no one was hurt by them. That's it. Exactly, yes. Material things can always be replaced, can't they? They always can. Yes, my neighbours said, can you come and help? What are those things that you put plants in as seeds, little seeds, plastic? They're like little plastic and metal. Almost like greenhouses, but they're not actual greenhouses.
Propagate, no. Propagate?
Yeah, one of those, but an upright one. So when I got home, I could see him. He was like, Al, can I borrow you? So the two of us were in his garden. I've literally just walked back like this.
Holding on to it.
Yeah. Put it in the garage quick.
Oh, gosh.
And then I walked round our house and the fence like you, Julia, we've lost the complete back fence. Oh. It would be the big one as well, wouldn't it? It's not the small one, it's the big panel that we've now got to replace. But like you said, it can be replaced. They're just material things. £7.99 only. East Lothian, Sandra, Pat, Cheryl, Avril, well done. Pamela, Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Lots of multi-buyers. We had 200 of these, but the phone lines have absolutely lit up, and I'm not surprised. OK, it's time for us to show off your fantastic creations. Don't forget, coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, we have some of the most exciting kits with Claire. We're loving these, and I can tell you they will sell out because it's brand new bezel strips.
Yes. Yeah.
And the gemstones are insane.
They are.
Absolutely insane. Talking about insane, these beautiful creations are insane. Your skills never cease to surprise me. It's the Wall of Fame. It's up next. Number 331 is beautiful Josephine Green. Good morning, Josephine. She says, hi, here is a polymer clay and shell pearl bracelet. Love the colours of the pearls, which was the inspiration for the clay slab. All products from Jewellery Maker. And she's asking for some more polymer clay because her stash is getting low. Thank you and good luck, fellow jewellery makers. I'd love to see it as well because I love polymer clay. 332 is from Janet. Morning to you, Janet. Loving that. Look at that lovely texture. Hi, lovely JM family. Please find attached my waff for this week. It's a little basket of seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker, obviously. I made the bunch of flowers and then thought, what am I going to do with you? As I hadn't made a little wire basket for a while, it was an obvious choice. I hope you like it. Send in hugs to all the JM family and hope you all stayed safe in the storm. That's from Janet in Eastbourne.
That's very beautiful, neat wire weaving, isn't it?
Very, very. You do little baskets, don't you, as well?
Yeah, that's super neat.
That would be lovely on a long line chain,
yeah,
I think, Janet.
Yeah.
Number 333 is from Hazel. Wow, Hazel, they're beautiful. This week's make is rose quartz earrings and pendant, all components bought from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Good luck to all, Hazel. They're lovely. 334 is Patsy. Ooh, oh, gorgeous, nice. Patsy. Loving the colours. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a long necklace made using an assortment of shell pearls with Mobius chainmail links onto hematite bronze coated size 7 rings on antique bronze wire. All components are from Jewellery Maker, apart from the hematite rings, which I bought years ago. Thank you for all the jewellery making gems and goodies, and that's from Patsy. We love that, Patsy. Beautiful. Number 335 is from Alan. Oh, wow, Alan.
That's wonderful graduation, isn't it? Look at that. That's very pleasing.
Very pleasing.
It is very pleasing. You could look at that. Like, it's a beautiful piece of jewellery, but you know where you see things that are out of order, I think that's very pleasing. I'd be looking at that for a long time.
Yeah, I agree. Perfectly
Relaxing.
arranged.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Oh, wow. It is a Type A Jadeite necklace I made for myself from a selection of stones previously purchased from JM and using the chakra booklet from Susie. It includes white, black, green, honey and brown pieces of jadeite. This design as following a prime number sequence of 7, 11 and 13 groups.
See?
That's
didn't
why.
Know that, but there you go.
You spotted it, didn't you?
Yes.
The findings are all silver, also from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Best regards from Alan. Alan, we love it. It's absolutely beautiful, and I hope you're watching today. Number 336 is from Kim. Good morning to you, Kim. Oh,
lovely.
That's beautiful. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earrings in gold-plated base metal with shell pearls and Mayuki hex beads, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Great shows and demos this week. Stay safe, from Kim. Last but by no means least, it's Kim's spouse. We have Alan, another Alan, 337. Good morning to you, Alan. He says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earrings with gold-plated sterling silver featuring a red dragon peridot. Oh my goodness, wow. All from Jewellery Maker. Love the demos this week. Stay safe, everybody, and that's from Alan Hopkins. You are all fantastic. You really, really are. Keep those entries coming in. And good luck in the draw, which happens on a Wednesday morning. This week it's going to be... Oh, it'll be with us. It'll be with us. Coming up after the break, I'm going to be joining the wonderful Claire McDonald. We've got some awesome kits for you and some of the most amazing high-end gemstones all coming your way in your vintage rose cut. So don't go anywhere. Sliders, brand new bezel strips,
adjustable rings.
Adjustable rings. It's going to be unbelievable. We'll be back after this.
This coming Saturday, I'm joined by the beautiful Claire McDonald. Join myself and Claire for some labradorite faceted beads. Also, within her kits, she has gallery bezel rings. We have some stunning rose-cut cabochon rings to bring you. And your deal of the day, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Dave Troth for some stunning jadeite opportunities. Plus, so much more. It is a show not to miss.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Guys, I want every single one of you to join me for this incredible one-time event. Over the last 12 months, we've built up some incredible connections and we've had access to some of the most impressive Type A Jadeites in the market. But tomorrow, or this morning, we take it to a new level. We are reaching new heights. For the first time ever, we're bringing you a multicoloured suite of Type A Jadeite. We're bringing you the elusive Type A white Jadeite and some of the most incredible carvings that can be done in the world. Take a look at some of these beautiful pieces.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
We're just saying how very classy our VTs are these days. Callum, you can you take ownership for that one? But just own it. Just own it. Yeah, totally. Just totally. And Claire's like, much like us. Why do I feel like you're being facetious?
You laugh. And then you laugh.
Yeah, but I thought you were being facetious.
I was. I was.
You suggested we're not classy girls?
I'm going to speak for myself there and say no.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Claire, talking of class.
Yes, these are class.
Now, there is no doubt about this.
Yeah,
we don't have to question this. Yeah. Oh, my goodness me, these kits are beautiful.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are.
Yeah, it does look like we've fallen out. Shall I scooch a little bit closer to you? Sorry. We absolutely haven't fallen out. I don't know why. It's because I have to straddle this here. That's why. There's a bar in the most awkward place.
Yes.
Anyway, there we are. I'll sit back down. These have been specifically bought for you. These kits, Claire, ultimately.
That's very exciting, isn't it?
Yes. Do you feel special?
I do feel special, yeah. I do.
And they're stunning, absolutely stunning. So they come as a slider bracelet. You have your calibrated stones to go alongside the actual mounts, which obviously are all connected. So it's a case of literally just kind of securing everything together.
Yeah, just putting everything together. They are, I would say, some of the loveliest and some of the easiest kits I've ever had.
I mean, those three, basically, choose a favourite, or if you can, then
How
indulge.
lovely the different tones there, they'd work beautifully, wouldn't they, stacked together?
But before we move on, can I also show you the brand new adjustable rings? Now, when you said adjustable rings, I'll be honest, in the VT, I wasn't expecting anything quite like this. Oh my goodness.
Because the design on them is lovely on all three.
The adjustable feature, you know, there's sometimes you see those adjustable rings where you've got that kind of the teeth that kind of go together. Don't like them so much. I mean, they have their place, of course they do, but they do tend to scratch, don't they?
Yeah.
This is part of the design, that wraparound.
It's a feature of it, isn't it? So, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. They are also coming up within this hour, each individual separate kits. Now, in terms of quantities, I'm just going to quickly give you a little bit of a rundown. The bracelets are very limited. We've got we've got actually less than 40 of all of the bracelets. The rings are slightly more plentiful in terms of their quantity. So, I'm going to let you choose, because these are insane.
Which
bracelet do you want to
I'd
start
like
with?
labradorite, please.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
It is the most limited. And I have to tell you, again, sorry to keep referencing, but that labradorite that I spoke to over, gentleman I spoke to over in Tucson, his labradorite was no better than what you're seeing on your screen.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
That's so gorgeous.
Yeah, the size, the dome on it, it's beautiful.
So it comes with the sterling silver slider. I can put that before you. So it comes with that slider, and it comes with the cabochons of labradorite, 4 perfectly calibrated, perfect examples of quality of your labradorite, and it is
Look at them.
a case of literally just piecing everything together. Here are the bezels. Here are the bezels. How do I secure those then, Claire?
So, and I'll show you with, I'm going to use different coloured jump rings as well, so that hopefully you'll be able to see. So you use well, this is where it's a great kit, because it's entirely up to you. You can have it so it's that length that it is, so it's a slider. But like with all sliders, you can add anything you wanted to in that. So I've kept it, and I've used all of the gemstones, all of the connectors, and put the jump ring in between. But if you think about it, if you've got the other strand of labradorite, nothing to stop you from rosary linking in between, other gemstones in between, if that's what you want to do. I've kept it as simple as possible, and I'll show you how I've worked with the connectors and which direction I've put them in. So I mean, that's the other thing to think about. You've actually got components there. Yes, you can replicate that bracelet, but you think, you could that would still be a really lovely bracelet. One of the connectors, 2 of the connectors, and a pair of earrings, or a pair of earrings, 1 in the bracelet, 1 on a chain. There's an awful lot you can do with those components.
So, do I need to be a silversmith to actually put these together?
No, I think that's the beauty of these kits is. So what you need is you need some glue, and you need some pliers.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
That is literally
That's
it.
Everything. Yes.
Jewellery making pliers, which you can pick up for £10.
Yeah. So yeah, you could do that with, as long as I'd say with jump rings, you get better results. You can just about do it if you had like a basic toolkit and you've got a chain nose and round nose. You have to be very, very careful. You're better off getting 2 lots of chain nose pliers. But yeah, your basic tools.
Well, Claire, you'll be demonstrating how to put this together. The graphics are on your screen. It is Indian labradorite, and I said only in the last hour how the quality of labradorite that comes from India.
Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. If you do other sorts of gem setting as well, I mean maybe you'd want to mix and match as well, and maybe you could use those because rings as well. When you've got labradorite like that and that size, so much you could do.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous stones.
It is all sterling silver. We're going to go straight down, given the fact that we actually only have a limited quantity of these. They will sell out for sure. It is literally like putting together the most perfectly beautiful puzzle.
Yes,
isn't
it is, because every component is, fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Because, the slider is really lovely as well.
Well, the slider's that really price. Lovely. The slider on its own would be £24.99. That sterling silver box slider chain surely would be... In fact, when we launched them, they were £24.99. 95 to be exact. I remember clear as day. Now you're getting the bezels and also those absolutely stunning labradorite cabochons in this kit, but there was only a limited quantity of them and they are getting snapped up super fast. Catherine's done it, Lynn's multi-bought, Emma, well done, Pauline, Alan, Jenny, Sally, Angela, London, Nottinghamshire, Anne, another Jenny, we've got London multi-buying, Heather, Anne in Kent. It is just literally a case of, you know, when it's... And this is luxury jewellery, make no doubt about it. It's fine luxury jewellery. But sometimes we quite often say, Claire, is that the simplest procedures and techniques will create the most high-end designs.
Yeah, definitely, because you've got well thought out components there and really high quality gemstones. So, you know, there are different sorts of jewellery making, aren't there? That you might decide that you want to have a project where you do everything from scratch, and it's about the process, or you have other, you know, types of jewellery and other moods that you're in, that you want something, you know, quicker makes, that, you know, it's just, you know, that you want to create something beautiful.
I love that. If you got all three kits, the reason why I've brought those two behind, you could mix the gemstones.
Yeah.
You could actually mix the gemstones.
They go very well, don't they, together?
These are separate kits that are coming up. Make sure you grab, if you're a labradorite fan. And again, also, you have the adjustable ring with the labradorite cabochon coming up within this hour as well to make that sweet.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that going to be?
It's lovely, isn't it? It's so nice and so like classic.
Yeah.
But it, you know, it's very, very on trend. That if you know, you're looking in shops, you know, looking in boutique jewellers like that, you know, and then individual jewellers as well. You know, it's something. It's very different, isn't it? It's very on trend.
Well, would you buy this beautiful slider bracelet, which is the feature of the year still on the back of Levion, with that level of quality of labradorite in sterling silver for £24.99 anywhere else?
No, definitely not.
You wouldn't, would you?
Definitely not. So if you are making and then looking on to say, you know, think about the time now that it's going to take you to do this, because it's really not. It's not very long.
Look at that labrarescence.
I mean, look at that labradorite.
It's the quality that you're getting here. It's 925 sterling silver. Again, simply by piecing together these luxury components, you've just made yourself some very high-end jewellery. If this is the first time, yeah, go on then, why not? Why not? If this is the first time that you're actually making jewellery, it's a case of, yeah, literally just putting components together. So this is our sister channel. It's got a very similar connector to what you're looking at right now. So one connector, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. This is from the Ariona slide. £30, which is absolutely awesome. A beautiful labradorite there as well. You can see the blaze of blues. £30. Well, you're getting 4 cabochons in this one. 4 cabochons. Have we got the carat weight, overall carat weight of the labradorite? Okay, so a similar carat weight to what's on your screens right now. Probably more sterling silver in this because you've got multiple different bezels. £24.99. And as you said, it's not like you have to invest days upon days to make this piece of jewellery.
And it also goes back to that, yes, the end result is a really beautiful piece of jewellery. It's that you've had the involvement and the enjoyment of the creating of it, haven't you? So that you do it and you reproduce it as it is there, or you think, okay, so I really love labradorite and I enjoy wearing a full suite of jewellery, so I'm going to make a couple of changes. I might rosary link with another other piece, so I'm just going to have one labradorite in the centre. I'm going to make my earrings. I'm going to have a pendant, and that's where, so you're getting it's gorgeous jewellery, but you're having that lovely creative process as well, which, you know, is I guess to me that's the important.
I mean, what a confidence booster that you're making professional fine jewellery.
Yeah.
Let's do... I love the kyanite one as well. I must admit, I think the kyanite is absolutely gorgeous. Now, all I'm going to do is take away the labradorites and swap them over, because they are exactly the same components in the kit.
And like you say, maybe have your different tones in there, different gemstones, which would, they've all got the blues in them, haven't they?
Yeah. Again, this kyanite is so enigmatic. You've got this wonderful... This is why I think kyanite we should never turn our nose up at kyanite that actually has a presence of internal inclusions and characteristics, because actually, for me, they're like silks in a ruby. They can capture the light and create, look, this beautiful level of chatoyancy across
and
the
that
gemstone.
doming, that's the shape of the cut of the gemstone, really, that enhances that, doesn't it?
Yeah, I totally agree. I love this one. Absolutely love this slider bracelet. Again, it's all in sterling silver. You put the same components as what you saw within the labradorite kit just previously. Again, I need to show you there is a kyanite adjustable bracelet that's, ring. That's coming up within this hour as well, if you are thinking about those full suites of jewellery. Sterling silver all the way. This isn't base metal. They are brand new, premiering today. I expect each of these kits to be a sellout. And use the labradorite as a little bit of an indication in terms of your price point. How about if we said that you could potentially make all three bracelets and still get saving from some of our competitors for one of those. $24.99.
Yeah.
For kyanite. Kyanite is, it's hugely complex to cut. Even in a cabochon, it's very challenging to cut because of it's what we call, it's a polymorph gemstone. It's got dual hardnesses, but also the crystal structure naturally forms in different directions. So really challenging. And that's why you don't see much of it here on our screens here at Jewellery Maker, especially in this level of quality. I love those silks. That's why I want to kind of turn this around so you can actually see that migration of light as it sort of glides across.
Because there's nothing, it's a very definite blue, isn't it? Because we've seen, I remember the kyanite example where it's just very white.
Yeah.
And that, so you've still got that, haven't you? You've still got that incredible blue in those stones.
The silks.
Yes.
Lovely silks. It's like driving rain, isn't it, inside a gemstone?
Yeah.
It's so pretty. How many do we have of the kyanite kit? Okay, we had 39, but half the stock has already gone. So very, very limited. And 3 grams of sterling silver that you're getting here for £24.99 only. Barbara, Linda, hello to you, Vanya, Hazel, Pauline, Sujay, Eileen, Lynn, Catherine, Alan, Angela, Jennifer, Jenny, Aisha, Bridget, you've got yours, Vivian, London new customers, Kent, Glamorgan, Morag, Heather, I can see you there with multiples in your basket. Make sure you check out, there were only 39 at the very beginning. You got to remember it's Saturday morning, so we have it's one of our busiest days, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Always one of our busiest days, Saturday and Sunday. Because people are well, I can't say people aren't working. We're working, aren't we? Yeah. Some people do work on the weekends, of course, but some people don't. So, we're bringing you some of the biggest launches today. £24.99 only. Vivian, you've done it. Well done. Gillian, you've done it. Emma, I can see you there. And Ali, good luck. There were only 39 of these. Just literally like piecing together the most perfect fine jewellery puzzle.
Really fine jewellery that I think a lot of people, thinking about other people's tastes as well, isn't it? And I think this would appeal to a lot of people, a lot of ages as well.
Well, I bet your girls love this.
Yeah, they did, and my mum did as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but like you said, it does. Was that what made you think of that? It does cover all ages.
They always like to have a little look at what I'm making. So they.
There's we're approaching single figures rapidly. I mean, look at that. It's so
classic,
wearable.
isn't it?
One size fits all.
Yeah.
Because you've got the slider bracelet itself. Beautiful kyanite with all of those wonderful magical silks. All that sterling silver, the new bezels, the new slider bracelet, £25, £24.99. I love box chains. I think they're so beautifully linear, aren't they? You get amazing amounts of luster from a box chain. Also very, very strong because you naturally have the physics of how it's made up. You naturally have more contact between each and every single one of those links. I'm going to pop that back on the display for you so you can see the quality of the kyanite. I'm glad this is flipped over. Look at that sterling silver. No, definitely haven't skimped on the sterling silver, have we? All your stamps, your 925 stamps on there as well, so you can see that it is that precious metal. Mandy, Patricia, Geraldine, Deborah, Warwickshire, you've done it. We've got single figure quantities left, and I've still got a handful of you with it in your basket, so I'll leave that with you. Let's now move on to what will probably be the most popular. Putting that one out there, just my thoughts. Because before I show you the bracelet, I'm going to show you this.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Claire, that quality of Larimar.
Yeah. That was, so when I showed my mum, she was like, oh, this bird is lovely.
Ah.
Yeah.
There's the bracelet. This is premium grade.
That's gorgeous, sweet, isn't it?
Oh, it's stunning. No reds, no browns, no green pigments to the Larimar. It's totally natural.
Yeah.
The most idyllic quality of Larimar is like an aerial bird's eye view, hence the bird, of the Caribbean Sea. How many do we have of this one? Again, only 39. I don't know whether it's the components. It's not. It's probably the gemstones that make this limited. Perfectly calibrated, beautiful Larimar cabochons to go into your bracelet. The rings are coming up. Yeah, as expected, it has lit up on the web and on the phone lines.
Yeah.
It's going to be first come, first serve. We can't say any fairer than that. All that precious metal. Alan, Eileen, Catherine, Lynn, Morag, East Lothian, Jenny, sit back and enjoy. We've got multi-buyers in amongst that, by the way. Dahlia, you've done it. Well done to you. Sarah Jane, I can see you. Aisha, Vivian, Gillian. I knew it was going to be the fastest selling. £24.99. I mean, Laura, you were with me yesterday, and you were, Claire, when Dave came in and had a little rant about the prices of our Larimar. He's in the building. He is in the building. It's like you haven't learned anything from the conversations that we had just yesterday. Lynn, Pauline, Ali, Deborah, Jenny, well done. If everybody checks out that's currently got it in their baskets, we have 4 left. Claire in West Yorkshire, if you want, how many? Okay, if you want those quantities, you need to check out. Dagmar, Tipperary, well done to you. Sylvia, Maria, Hazel, good luck to you. Claire, Patricia, Kathleen, Belinda, Cheryl. We're actually over-allocated on this one. I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. It's Larimar. It's 925 sterling silver. We do also have that wonderful ring. And I quite often actually talk about with Larimar, it's that bird's eye view, isn't it, of the Caribbean Sea.
It's lovely to have the two together, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's the perfect combination. The jump rings aren't included, but we will bring you sterling silver jump rings in this hour as well. We're over-allocated. Good luck. There's just, massively over-allocated. Good luck to you, Roz, Margaret, Joe, Karen, Worcestershire, Kent, Hazel, new buyers. Well done to you. Okay, let's do the rings. Let's do the rings. So you don't have to worry about people's sizes.
No, which is great, isn't it?
This one, you made it for me.
I did. Oh, no, not that one. That one's mine.
Oh.
Isn't it beautiful?
The amount of sterling silver that's been invested in the shank as well. Do you know, I'm going to talk about that, actually. Because, did you say Larimar? Sorry. That's okay, I can show it on this one. Because often a way of jewellery houses, cutting cost, is to actually narrow the shank on the underside. Have you ever noticed that, where it tapers? I don't see any narrowing at all.
No.
It doesn't taper into this area and then taper back out again. You have that solid thickness again. Look at this beautiful adjustable, sorry birdie, adjustable ring. I love the Larimar.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is that bird's eye view. There it is. How many have we got? We've got quantity of these, but I think there's going to be multi-buyers on this. It's so commercial. So on trend. One size fits all, because you just gently coax it tighter together if you want it to be smaller. Obviously, the equivalent with the larger. That's a sterling silver, little sterling silver bird there as well, and then you have the detail.
And it's actually a really beautiful bird, because sometimes you can get, you know, if it's cast like that, sometimes the detail can be a little bit ropey, or you know, and often I think with the idea is amazing and you know what it is, but it's actually when you look at the details, it's a little bit ugly. That's actually a really lovely bird. Do you know what I mean, though?
I do.
Some of them, and you want it to look really lovely, but it just doesn't.
It's got a really beautiful little nestling, like, you know, like he is perched in his nest.
Yeah, and just the movement of his, you know, the wing and the tail, it's lovely.
Well, the mount on its own, look at the, there's a huge amount of sterling silver within this, obviously, because you've got the sterling silver in the, in that very regal, like setting, and then the sterling silver in the bird that's not hollow.
Yeah.
That's a solid sterling silver bird. Again, straight away multi-buyers on this. I think we're going to shock you. Do you know what these are going to?
I've got no idea. I've got no idea.
Sterling silver of that gram weight with Larimar.
Wow. Wow.
Is this hard to put together?
No.
How long did it take you?
About...
Don't worry, nobody in the office is watching.
About 30 seconds.
There you go. There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just looked on an alternative site and it was $14.99 just for the mount. Thank you, Alison. Yeah. So that means you're basically paying, what, £2 for Larimar? Doesn't make much sense, does it? Doesn't make much sense at all.
And it's just, and also with that is the, you know, because it is that adjustable. So, you know, you think about it could go to a really, that, you know, it could be thumb rings as well. So it's, you know, going to fit literally any size, because you've still got quite a bit of space in between. You still get that, you know, the positioning.
Yeah.
It's still going to give you quite a lot of variety of ring sizes.
There you go.
See, that's nice, isn't it?
It's really comfortable on the thumb.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. £16.99. And listen, don't tell the office, but it took Claire 30 seconds to set it. 30 seconds. I mean, we still want you to demo it, though.
So I'm going to say about 3 hours, okay? 3 hours to set it.
Could Laura do it, she's saying?
Yes.
You hesitated then. You totally hesitated.
I didn't, because I know Laura makes jewellery, so no, she definitely could.
She does. Could I, okay, here's Laura Nessa. She knows what's going on. Could I make it, Claire?
Yes,
Claire.
Elle. Yes, you could.
With adult supervision. So I'm guessing that's fine. That's fine. Adam, you can be my adult supervision on this one then.
Yeah.
Is it because there's glue?
Maybe. No,
Maybe.
you
Sharp
could
tools.
do it. You could do it.
£16.99 only. Aren't they rude? Suzanne, Caroline, Geraldine, Ella, Judith, Aisha, Dagmar, Carol, Catherine, Angela, Tracy, Kirsty. We had just under 100 of the ring. And we're actually down to the final, did you say 20%? Oh, final 10. There's only 10 of them left. So don't leave these in your baskets. Don't forget, you only pay the one postage and packaging, and that's per day, not per item. We're not like certain shopping channels, which all of a sudden you know what you've bought tends to quadruple in price point because of the actual postage and packaging. Ours is worked out on a daily basis. I don't blame you for getting quantities of 2s, 3s, and 4s. These are so giftable.
Yeah. They really
This is the one your mum liked?
Yes, my mum really liked that one.
Well, you have to put that one in there. So now I can't take it, can I? Because it's your mum's.
You could make your own now.
You've got to give it... You've got to give it to your mum, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, Mother's Day. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Although she's seen it now, hasn't she? So you can't really do that. It's a bit of a freebie. Bit of a freebie. East Lothian, Christina, well done. Karen, Pamela, Wendy, hello to you all. Keep those messages coming through if you have any questions. Okay, let's do the kyanite. I love it because kyanite is, I don't know, it's just kind of got, let me move that out of the way. Kyanite, it's just got this really beautiful delicacy in terms of its appearance, I think. You have these lovely, I said silks earlier on, so you can imagine almost that sort of vulnerability in its beauty. It's perfectly complemented with this lovely little leaf design. Again,
the motifs on all of the rings, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And they match again. Like with the bracelets, you know, if you're going to stack them up, if you're going to wear, you know, I like wearing lots of rings. These would look lovely together. I do think the motifs and the colour of the gemstones work really well.
Look at that blue. Absolutely amazing. And likewise, you know, smaller, you can squeeze it down to go a little bit smaller if you wanted to wear it on the little finger.
Yeah. So how great is that? How, you know, and it gives a different look as well, doesn't it? The positioning of the stone and the leaf. You know, midi rings as well.
Oh,
thumb
nice.
rings. You know, you think about there's not, you know, it would have to be adjustable. The fact that you could, you know, it's that one size fits all, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
as opposed
selling, that's a great, you know.
Oh, it's a huge appeal.
Yeah.
I don't know if you sometimes. If you go on holiday, sometimes your fingers swell
up, yeah,
anything like that. So you can obviously,
Yeah.
it's always going to be comfortable. 925 sterling silver with a beautiful kyanite 6mm cabochon in there. These are brand new, premiering today. Again, one size fits all because you've got, and that's the thing, you need an investment in sterling silver in an adjustable ring because obviously you are going to be slightly, you know, sort of flexing it back and forth.
So if it was too fragile, too fine, yes, it's just going to snap, isn't it? So yeah, that's why you've got that nice.
That's
why you can really see, can't you? You've got the angles there on the ring shank. Lovely.
Again, it hasn't tapered down at the back to sort of cut costs. That's not what we're about. This is a brand new launch, big amount of sterling silver, unbelievable kyanite. You saw the Larimar one. Has that sold out? The Larimar, I think. The bracelet is sold out of the Larimar. There's 2 of the Larimar rings. The kyanite bracelet, we've got how many left? 4. A few more of the labradorite. And this has gone crazy. How many do I have in terms of quantity of the kyanite adjustable ring? There was 100. Half the stock's gone already. Yeah, it's going to be an on-screen sellout. We know that for sure. $14.99, Claire.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? And it's such a beautiful, beautiful ring. And don't forget as well with these, again, so I do think that's really, really clever with the components that you get. So absolutely, you take 30 seconds to set the stone with some glue. Or you think about, you know, and we've sort of adjusted earring mounts and we've soldered them onto ring shanks. There's nothing to stop you if you wanted to add in extras to that. You know, you might treat that as the base. You've got your central stone there. You might have had, you know, some of the tube settings that we've done in the past, and you add that to it. It's sterling silver. There's nothing to stop you from soldering and adding things onto it. So you look at, you know, you'll get a lot of jewellery made up like that, you know, where you might have that initial, it might be cast like that, and then you add in your elements to it. So see it as a very, very quick finished piece of jewellery, or you see it as a base to a bigger project.
Yeah, the foundation.
Put those, you know, the tube settings around the edge.
Miss Janet's messaged in actually. You could always solder it to a fixed size if you don't like it being open.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Really clever. Yeah,
literally just solder those two sides alongside one another.
Really good point. Yeah,
connect them like so. Yeah, or wherever you wish. Wherever you wish. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, they are so beautiful. Again, I'm holding it like this so you can see the investment in sterling silver. That's a solid shank of 925. Do you want to know how many we've got left, Claire?
How many? All the single ladies?
All the single figures.
Oh. I'm with you now.
Are you surprised though? Single figures on these?
I'm not surprised. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery.
You can just about still get the kyanite bracelet as well. There are, well, there were 4 last time we checked. There's 2 now. There's 2. So if you are thinking about the actual suite, I mean, how beautiful that would be, sort of draped down across the back of the hand, alongside your. I saw a feather initially. I know we've described it as a leaf, but I can see a feather.
Yeah, well, that's good jewellery, isn't it then?
Yeah.
Good design. It's your interpretation.
Okay. You love this
I do. Yeah, I do really love it. I love labradorite, and I do love these.
It's stunning. You've got a little forget-me-not.
Yeah, it's really so pretty.
Oh, it is. It's also very Van Cleef. They're all about the 5-petal flower, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the quality of that labradorite. That blaze of labradorescence, like the aurora borealis trapped within a gemstone. It is just magical, isn't it, labradorite?
I mean, look at that stone.
Oh. And then, of course, complemented by the little flower. itself. Well, you said earlier, do you see the red then? Do you see that flash of flame red running through? I think they are perfectly sort of decided upon in terms of which adjustable ring mount that we've put with the gemstones. If you want to mix them up, then you obviously can.
Yeah, because you'd get a very, very different look. I mean, you know, the flower motif can be lots of. So I would say if you put that maybe with a different gemstone, it might be. I don't know. You can maybe do like for flower girls, you know, wedding gifts like that. But I think having it with that labradorite is such I don't know, like a grown-up, elegant gemstone, isn't it? It puts a different twist to it, a different twist to that ring design. I love it. I really love it.
It's gorgeous. And it is literally, what, a bit of glue?
Yeah.
That's what professional jewellers do.
So this one took
10 seconds.
3 days to do this.
You lie like a flat fish. It's not true. It took you seconds. We know, you can't pull the wool over our eyes, can you? But you know what? It doesn't matter because, Claire, I know how intricate your wire work is and as well. You know, it's quite nice to see our designers getting nice quick makes, and likewise for you guys at home. You're still making fine jewellery, even if it took you...
Look at that. It's lovely, isn't it?
It doesn't matter whether it took you 5 seconds or 5 days, and the outcomes of obviously what you're going to, what the end goal is. And this is fine jewellery, no denying that. Firstly, the quality of the labradorite. Secondly, the quality of that sterling silver. I mean, look, you've got that lovely halo all the way around, and then that little forget-me-not sterling silver flower. I'm turning it round again so you can see the investment of your 925 sterling silver that has actually gone in here. You need that, as we said earlier on, if you're actually going to be adjusting it, opening and closing it. And don't open it in the same way your jump rings do. I can see you get nervous then.
It's because I thought you were going to do that.
No, open it like that, isn't it?
Which, if you did do that, you could just put it back on your ring mandrel and, you know, give it a little tap with your...
Your eyes widened when I did it. She's like, that's my ring.
Supervision there, so I was just being careful.
How is this $12.99?
That's amazing, isn't it?
$12.99. We had 100 of these as well. 60 have gone. I've still 14 baskets. Caroline, Tracy, John and Susan, Linda, Bridget, Shirley, Christina, East Lothian, Sharon, Emma, Catherine, Nicola, Roz, hello to you, Barbara, Pauline, Lorraine, Linda, Isle of Man, Alan, Dahlia, Vivian. Okay, whilst you're all making your confirmations, there is still quantity on the labradorite bracelet, but given the fact the other two have pretty much sold out, if not already have done, I think that's going to be a sellout too. What are you going to demonstrate?
Shall I show you?
Longer than 10 seconds.
I'll speak very, very slowly. Could I have the Larimar ring, please? And
the made-up one?
No, the
there.
Components.
And then any of the bracelets.
Oh, could I have the Larimar one, please?
Sure.
Thanks. And could I have the Larimar ring, please? Thank you.
Anything else?
That's it, thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, thank you. Right, okay, so have a look. Right.
You've got new specs
see how
as well.
complicated.
I like new glasses.
Oh, do you know, I've got to go and get my eyes tested again. I think since my birthday, I feel like my eyesight's got a lot worse. Right, okay, so if I talk you through... Should we do the bracelet first?
Let's do the bracelet.
Okay, so let's have a look at our components here. So what you'll notice with these, and this is why they work really well if you use them in other types of jewellery. Let's move that out of the way. You can see how they've been put together. You've got your little connectors are facing different ways. So what you can do when you're rearranging them to go in between the slider bracelets. So what I'm going to do is I'm turning these around so that they match. So if you have a look, and I'm going to use the different coloured jump rings so that hopefully you'll be able to see it. And these are a little bit thick. So if I hold them up, you can see. So what I would do, I'd be gluing in these, and I'll show you how to use the glue when we do the rings. So I'm just going to take some jump rings here.
We've put those on your screens. They are 3mm internal diameter, so they're perfect for this. and 925 sterling silver.
Okay, so like I say, these are, I'm going to use plated here, so a little bit chunkier, but you can see, so that's gone in, so you can see the way the connector is facing, so it's flat. So I'm going to take the next one, and that's going to go on there. Okay, so let's just close that up. So you can see, so that's what I'm saying, if you've got, although it's basic tools, if you've got two lots of your, so that's going to sit, and that sits really nicely like that. So you're going to take your next one, and if we look at the difference in the connector, that's going to go that way. Okay, so you've got, so if I sort of hold it.
It looks nice, two-tone.
It does, doesn't it? So maybe if you've got some of your, your rose gold, gold-plated, and then you can see how that goes in there. So if you do that combination, what's going to happen is it will sit evenly, and you can see, so we've got, it would sit like that if you're going to use all of them together, and then the two at the ends are both flat facing and facing out, so they're going to sit the same way. So it's going to look lovely and even. So you can see you've got the one raised one in the middle. If we put another one here, that's going to be flat like that, and then your raised one's there. So that's how they're all going to sit. So that would be how you create your, so it's just opening and closing jump rings. If you wanted, like I say, if you wanted to rosary link in between, you absolutely could, or have, you know, if you're going to...
if you didn't do that, would it twist?
It wouldn't twist. The other option that I don't think I would do is you could turn them the other way. So if we looked, so let me have a look. So if you, can you see these two here?
Oh yes.
Yeah. So that's how. If you were happy to, if you're really great at soldering, then what you could do is you could saw or snip those so you see the direction that they're going in.
Yes.
And then solder them closed. I wouldn't snip them and then leave them open, just because the very nature of you're pulling on that slider bracelet. So I wouldn't do that. I would go with the jump ring in between. Yeah. But you know, I'm not saying it wouldn't work. It's just that I haven't done that, and so maybe if you're happy to try it, have a go. So if we go on to the ring. So this one is, I'd say, probably, and you'll see when I say the most complicated, which is not complicated at all, but because you've got this, on this one, it's slightly different, that you've got that, almost like, like when we've had our gallery wire.
Yeah, almost like a crown.
Yeah, so what you might find is, when you put your, if I just take some of the glue, you can, so what I'd done with mine is I'd just push those around the stone ever so slightly. So I'm just going to take some of my glue. I'm just going to take a little bit in there. Take a bit of scrap wire. I need to be slowing down, don't I, a bit? There we are. I'll speak slowly now. There we are. So I'm going to take a little bit of scrap wire. So what we're looking to do, the longest bit is just not rushing ahead and overloading it with glue, because then you'll have to just clean it up a little bit afterwards. So I'm just going to take, so I've just got a bit of 1mm wire, and there is a nice little shelf for that stone to sit in, and I'm just going to get some of the glue around the edge. So you can use your E6000 glue, or if you've got like a 2-part glue, it's whichever glue jewellery glue.
Hypo cement, would that work too?
You could have a go with that, and that's got the precision nozzle. Just be careful it doesn't sort of like ooze out too much at the back. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to clean that up a little bit there. Just get rid of some of that. Okay. And then I'm going to pop that in there. So let's have a look at this. So what we want to do is we're going to take a little bit of that off at the back. So because you've pushed down, so obviously the glue is going to a little bit out of the back, so tidy it up now and clean off anything there. So once that is dried, it's entirely up to you because it sits in beautifully now, but you can just use the one that I haven't got a bit of glue on. Whether you want to use your square pusher, depending on, you might not need to. This one's actually all right. You can just turn, all I'm doing is putting a tiny bit of pressure on that decorative detail. just so that it's going against the stone. Just going to work my way around, just very small amounts. And that is pressing against the stone there. And just do that last one there. So there. And that's it.
Amazing.
That
amazing, amazing, amazing. That simple.
Beautiful, I know,
You've just made fine jewellery.
Yeah. That I think, you know, lots of people are going to love that.
100%.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
So there we go. So yeah, it's the getting the glue into and just tidying it up. And that's it.
You know, you could have taken a little bit longer because then I could have made a piece as well. You know, I was just.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. Sorry. It's all good. I can do it in the break. I think I could do it in that amount of time. Make sure you check out because these kits are very limited. E6000, would you say is that the perfect glue
yeah, you
for
can
it?
use E6000. Yeah, which is a great jewellery glue. You know, it dries clear, so so you could see there it's clear and it dries clear. Just tidy it up at the back.
And it's really, really strong.
Yeah, and you've got a bit of flex with it as well. So
can you pass me? Can I borrow your tube a second? Because I'll read to everybody what it says on the reverse. Obviously, Claire's is well loved. Here we go. If I can, that is. I'll do my very best. See, this product. I'm just for. Oh yeah, vapor. It doesn't really say a lot on here, but it secures. In terms of what I can use it with material, so it's non-flammable. It will work on not just your gemstones, but you can use E6000 on lots of different materials like wood and plastics and metals.
Lots of different crafts, yeah.
So it's really versatile. You will get a new one, obviously. Not Claire's well-loved E6000.
I'd be a bit upset if that one went, yeah.
Wood, glass, fabric, ceramic, gems, metal, marble, fiberglass, concrete, and much more. There we go.
There we are.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah.
But it actually specifically mentions gems, so this is actually perfect for all your gemstone setting. And again, all your professional jewellery houses, they might not claim it, but they do use glue. They do use glue in a lot of their gemstone setting because, well, it's almost like peace of mind and a little bit of insurance to your gemstone setting.
Yeah, and I've used glue as well in the kits that we've got coming up later as well. So you can do a mix of ways. So yeah, that glue will be really useful for for the next kit as well.
Hiya June, saying good morning, Ellen Claire. What fabulous treats this morning. Got my rings ordered. They're so pretty.
Oh,
amazing. Make sure you're with us as well 12 o'clock because Claire's got those awesome rings. And you've used them in that too?
Yes, yeah, you can as well. Yeah, use your glue there. Yeah.
I best pass that back to you then.
Yes, thank you.
We've got some more ring mounts that we can actually bring you. Starting with topaz. Oh. I'm sorry. I'll share in a minute. You mean bean?
Oh, I love these.
Okay, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look how elevated the gemstone is.
I think it's the. It hasn't even got that central focal gem in yet, but it's beautiful, isn't it? With those the marquees at the side, gorgeous.
I saw a lot over in Tucson. You know, I'm going to be rattling on about Tucson for the next.
I hope so.
A lot of contrasting gems.
Did you?
So it was all very much like blue and orange.
Yeah.
You know, in one piece of jewellery. So you know, you've got the blue topaz marquise cut on the shoulder. I'd be inclined to put something completely, alternative.
Like that fire opal that you had.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Then, if you're going to do that type of thing, that real contrast, that would look lovely.
Again, look at the amount of sterling silver that's been invested within this ring shank. It doesn't taper down at the back. 2 grams of sterling silver. You can see the thickness again. All sizes are available, but because there is that much sterling silver, you could very easily resize this. Oh, sizes are already getting limited. £12.99 only. And, you know, classic, it's like a Tiffany prong set, this. Could I use this with cabochons too?
Yeah, yeah. And there's nothing to stop you, you know, if you've got, especially if you've got needle files or you've got your Dremel, you know, you can adjust those, the prongs there, depending on, you know, what the stone is that you're going to set. Because all stones, you know, even if they're calibrated, they're all going to be slightly, you know, maybe slightly different. Or if, like you say, with the cabochon, you might want it, it's going to be smoother, isn't it? So you might want to adjust the size of those prongs.
Yeah, file them down somewhat.
Yeah.
Okay, I
yeah.
guess. And then you've got that lovely large well at the bottom there. So if you wanted, for peace of mind, to put a little bit of your E6000 glue in there,
Yeah.
nobody's going to know,
No.
you know, once it's done. And again, it is peace of mind, isn't it? That little added sense of sort of insurance, if you like, in your design. Hello to you all. Susan, Surrey, Merseyside, Janet, I can see you there, new customers. Well done. Let's bring you now. Is it the same design? Yes. If
It's yours now, then, look.
I just need you to set a stone in there, if that's okay.
No problem.
Fits a 5mm.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
That's so elegant. Now, actually, within this hour coming up, we also have, and we've learnt over the past couple of weeks that Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, the mine is up for sale because so little of it's coming out of the ground.
Oh, gosh.
The location itself. So, if you love that, and you want to make yourself a Ratnakiri certified zircon ring, this is the perfect mount for it. 5mm it holds in the centre, which is a big size. £12.99, and then you have got your lovely zircon there on the shoulders in a Marquise cart. Toby and I were discussing recently, Claire. Oh, you were in the wings, weren't you? Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. We were discussing the fact that it is a gemstone on so many levels that surpasses diamonds.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. It's a classic design, isn't it? That.
Yeah. Loving that.
Zircon, yeah.
Let's do the rounds then, the Ratnakiri round. So if you've got those two mounts, here's the perfect 5mm Ratnakiri blue zircons.
Wow.
There's a photograph of me which we shared outside the AGTA, which is the biggest gemstone fair at Tucson, the most expensive. Right. The one where you have not just security, you have sheriffs walking around.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, and literally you look at your phone and they stop and look at you and move on. All very friendly, of course, but yeah, because of the value of the jewellery that was there. What gemstone do you think was photographed on the billboard at the front of the AGTA Awards? No, it wasn't agate, although I'll champion that as well. It was Cambodian blue zircon. It was that gemstone that was on this vast, big billboard, beautiful model, wearing some blue opals and a magnificent Ratnakiri blue pendant. It was insane, yeah. But again, a lot of it's almost like gossip that spreads around the gemstone world. At Tucson, it was talking about how this mine, which is synonymous to the best in the world, is now up for sale. Here you are getting that location that we were just discussing Ratnakiri blue zircon, 2 5mm stones that will house perfectly in those rings that we've just launched. Come certified, so you get exactly this certificate that I'm actually showing you right now. You're getting over a carat here. So who knows what the price per carat of Ratnakiri blue zircon is going to do in the forthcoming months, years. I should imagine it's only going in one sort of direction. It's still very primitively mined, but yes, you know, we've always associated Ratnakiri as the best in the world. Sadly, so little of it is coming out of the ground now. That location is up for sale. £12.99. This is the gemstone that was on the biggest sort of gem fair at Tucson. This is the one that was pictured on their billboard.
And I'm just thinking, like, so any ladies that have ever come on the you know, when we've done the tube setting work.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you're going to get your 5mm tube setting, how amazing would these be? So, you know, you could maybe have one in if you've got one of the rings, the ring mounts there. But if you do any sort of that tube setting, That's going to be incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just the one. One in a tube set ring, tube set pendant, stunning.
Blue zircon, well, it's always been the most commercially sought after colour of zircon, firstly, and you can easily understand why. But it's magical because you've got that double refraction, you've got that dispersion, that fire, that scintillation, you've got the rarity as well. You know, there's not millions of pounds invested into the mining of zircon because quite literally, there's not enough of it comes out of the ground. And that must have been sort of being dwindling year upon year upon year upon year, hence why now the mine is actually, it was actually a gentleman called Bill that we were chatting with who said, yeah, it's up for sale because there's nothing coming out of the ground anymore, which is a real shame because of that quality. Well done, you've just got hold of that for £12.99 only. So excited. I mean, on a Facebook Live that I did with you this morning, we've spoken about it at length throughout the course of the past couple of hours. You've got a huge, huge Saturday. Well done to every single one of you that got hold of Claire's amazing kits. You are staying with us because we've got some more to do, haven't we? You've got some more beautiful settings and mounts. But we have Dave stepping into the studio in the next few minutes for, I'm going to say arguably the biggest strand. I've never even seen red jadeite in its natural form before, and yet you're going to get that offering in today's opportunity. We've, over the past week, customers who equally shop across both channels, ourselves and also on Gemporia, have been asking for the red jadeite that's sold out on our sister channels. Well, here is your second chance, but bear in mind it will do exactly the same on our screens as well. They are all certified, completely natural. We've got some of the most detailed carvings.
Oh, works of art, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Absolute beautiful sculptures.
Yeah, I mean...
so exciting.
If there's anywhere that you need to be, do it now in the next couple of minutes, and then come back, because Dave is joining me after this.
Guys, I want every single one of you to join me for this incredible one-time event. Over the last 12 months, we've built up some incredible connections and we've had access to some of the most impressive Type A Jadeites in the market. But tomorrow, or this morning, we take it to a new level. We are reaching new heights. For the first time ever, we're bringing you a multicolored suite of Type A Jadeite. We're bringing you the elusive Type A white Jadeite and some of the most incredible carvings that can be done in the world. Take a look at some of these beautiful pieces.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. What a joy, what a treat. And firstly, to those of you that have been messaging, Dave might not even know this, but throughout the course of the last week or so, I sat at home and watched the launch of the Jadeite on our sister channel and missed out. Listen, I was one of those people that missed out, and it's on my wish list, so all I can do is keep everything crossed. But for those of you that have been messaging us through our live shows, requesting this opportunity, your opportunity is here. It is now. Everybody, Dave Troth.
Thank you so much, Al. And, you know, I want to say a massive welcome to every single one of you. I hadn't seen the messages that have been coming through, but I've been inundated with messages from you guys, from Gemporia, from Gems TV, where I'm usually on the screen, especially after that incredible Jadeite Super Sunday showcase where we brought you the skin of the Jadeite boulder for the first time ever, which is all the fancy colours. And that's why it's so rare, and in the current market it's so expensive. The first time ever I've had hundreds of messages on my social media. I've never felt so popular. From you guys messaging me saying, look, you know, is there anything going to be like that again? And we shouldn't have anything like that again. You know, we've worked with all the players in the Jadeite market throughout the COVID pandemic, which made Jadeite accessible to all of us. You know, the likes of Bernard, who we started with. Now, Bernard, I've always said this, he is a Jadeite wholesaler. Okay, so Bernard focuses on all varieties of Jadeite. Type A, Type B, Type C.
Okay.
So from the natural to the polymer impregnated to the dyed material, he deals with everything. He's a huge buyer, like Gemporia. Now, we'll go into the market and we'll buy these huge parcels of gemstones, and we have the top end, we have the low grade, we have the rondelles, the beads, the quad A Tanzanites, and that's how we work. And then we started working with a lady called Sally Hewer, who deals exclusively in the high end. She supplies one of the largest jewelry stores in the world, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have like an 80-year illustrious history, and they work with a handful of the finest Jadeite dealers in the world. So Sally Hewer buys much smaller, but she buys at the higher end. And Bernard, you know, recently emailed me, and essentially what he said to me is, look, I understand you now have another Jadeite dealer working at the high end, which is great. He said, I'm happy to work with you on the lower end goods. I don't want to say lower end, but let's be honest, the more readily available goods, the Type C material. And you may have joined us not too long ago for some Jadeite bangles. Right?
Yes.
Which was incredible, an incredible price point. They were Type C, I believe, which is incredible. And you saw that price point. Now that material comes from Bernard. And he said, look, I'm going to send you some stuff right now. And he said, because I know that you're interested in the high end, because I'm going to send you some stuff. You have no commitment to buy. I'll show you the email in a moment. I don't mind being transparent about it. And when he sent it to me, it was before I went to Tucson. And this strand that I have here, which is world class, it's a $10,000 necklace. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, we said that yesterday.
So I took this to Tucson, right? And this is what an idiot I am. Because he was like, there's no commitment to buy, just take a look. If you're interested, maybe offer it to your collectors. And he was basically showing me a demonstration of what he can provide. And so I took this to Tucson in a bag, in like my carry-on bag, my laptop bag. It was shoved in there in like a cellophane packet. And I took it up to one of the only booths with the most incredible Jadeite. We spoke about them before, pillar and stone. And I said, I went there and I said, look, can you guys provide anything like this? When I took this out of a bag, just laid it on their desk, the lady looked at me and she said, she looked me dead in the eye, and she said, Cupcake, you shouldn't be...
Cupcake?
Yeah, she said, Cupcake, you should not be carrying that around without security. And I was so embarrassed, because we were talking about... she knows the market for Jadeite.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not an authority on Jadeite. I'm a huge advocate. I'm a fan of Jadeite. But the people that are providing this, like Bernard, Sally Hewer, the guys at Pillar and Stone, who we're going to talk about in a moment, they've forgotten more about Jadeite than I could ever learn. And it was at that point that I went to my friend Deepak, who has a booth at Tucson. I said, can you put this on your booth? Because he has security.
Yes.
He has a safe.
Oh, yes, Deepak.
Yeah,
Deepak.
Yes. So this was in his safe for the remainder of my Tucson trip.
Aha.
And that's why you never saw it out. Because it was at that moment that I realized the value of it. Because at the start I thought, it's a Jewellery Maker piece of jewellery, or it's a Gemporia piece of jewellery. But when she said, you're going to need security if you're carrying something like that around, I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't just be knocking about with this in my laptop bag. So I said to Deepak, can you put this in your safe and I'll pick it up on the last day, and that's exactly what I did. Now, I want to take you to the Pillar and Stone booth. There were two people with Jadeite at the whole of Tucson. Elle, you know this. There was Mason and Kay. And there were these guys, Pillar and Stone. Now, that gentleman there, Roland Schlusel, is one of the most respected gemologists in the world and is the world's foremost authority in Jadeite. In fact, that In Color magazine that he's holding there with the feature edition based on Jade, he wrote that.
Wow.
He wrote that. This is the guy that we're talking about. This is his wife, Nata. She's Cambodian-born. Between them, I think they speak about 10 languages.
Wow.
And on the left of that image there, you can see this glass cabinet.
Yeah.
Full of the most spectacular Type A jade you're ever going to see. Now, that's not enough for me. In a moment's time, I'm going to take you to their booth. But before I do, I just want to qualify who these guys are, okay? So this is Roland Schlusel. This is his accreditation. He's a gemologist 2 times over. He's been awarded the Rainer Diploma by Christie's auction house. He's the author of Magok, Myanmar. I mean, that is the book on the finest gemstones out of Burma. And then Nata, as well, as we talked about, has been in the industry for 30 years. She's a GIA gemologist. This is the powerhouse couple of the gem world, right?
I bet, yeah.
And, they were excited that we'd been to Magok, because they probably don't meet many people in America that have been to Magok. Maybe people that have been to Myanmar, been to Burma. But Magok is almost like its own sovereign entity. It's almost like a country within a country. It's the treasure trove of the world. And when she'd found out, and when Roland had found out that we'd been there, we spoke for some time. Roland actually told me about a book that's going to print in 2 months' time. He said, look, I've just finished a book. It's 10 years life work. It's written in conjunction with 24 other prominent gemologists. So you're talking about 25 gemologists to come together to write a coffee table book all about Jadeite.
Wow.
And we said, look, we quickly established that we couldn't afford his Jadeite. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So, there was no way to work with him on providing that Jadeite to you guys. But I said, would you come to, our TV studio and bring everyone your book? Give everyone that access, that education. And he was like, yeah, I'd love to do it. It goes to print in 2 months. So we actually ordered, right there and then pre-ordered, the hardback edition of that book. And I'm going to tell you something that's going to blow your mind out. We spent more on one book than you guys are going to spend on this necklace.
I mean, I was kind of waiting for you to say this.
It's true, though.
Do you know when you kind of think, I was like, this book's going to be an expensive publication.
Of course. And we'll bring it to you guys with split pay. And the edition that we bought from him, he said, look, are you guys going to be in JCK in June? And me and Jake both plan to go there. He said, well, I'll take it. When it's printed, I'll take it. I'll have it on my booth. And I'll sign it for you. And I'll get as many of the other gemologists that I can to sign it. It probably won't be the full 25. I don't know if you'll see them between now and June. But he said, look, I'll get it signed. And that'll be incredible. And we'll have that, in our museum probably.
Wow.
And then, at some point later this year, we hope to bring you guys the auction. But the fact that they were blown away by this Jadeite.
Yeah.
By this Jadeite. And I'm gonna, if I can, what I'd like to do is I'm going to take you to their booth right now. Okay, and this is, you know, just filmed on the fly, but this is their booth at Tucson. And they were selling out of their stock. And I want to show you right now. So this is Pillar and Stone. That's me and Roland on his booth. He invited me behind there so I could take that picture. And as we go through this, here you go. This is how Jade sold. Singles, pairs. You know, you've got the lavenders. You've got these two here, the moss in snow with Brazilian amethyst. All our Jadeite is Type A, which is the same as this showcase today. This is not Type C or Type B that I'm bringing you. And as you go through it, you're going to see the prices. And Adam, in a moment, I'm going to ask you to pause this on the back. Yeah, if we can. Oh, you can't on this, can you? That's fine. But you're talking thousands and thousands. Those, they're $12,000.
Wow.
That's wholesale.
$12,000.
That's wholesale. These two little lavenders there, they're $4,000.
Yeah.
Okay, wholesale. They're like $12,000, $15,000, $16,000 retail in a pair of earrings. And this is not a unique occurrence. You know, these are $1,200.
$1,200 for those.
Wholesale.
For the Circle of Heaven. Wholesale.
And pieces like that, $11,600.
Wow.
This is the reality of Jadeite in the current market, okay? And as we go through this, I'm about to, you know, make you, quite clear that this, if you get, look, I've got some of the most incredible pieces of jewellery for you today. The most incredible opportunities for you. We have, you know, Type A white Jadeite. We have Type A green Jadeite. We have the colours of Jadeite, which is this here. And you can see all the colours as they go on. They all match, you know, in match pairs as they go down and around the neckline, which is incredible. If you're going to get one piece, and this is as fair as I can be, this is the piece to get. And I'm going to show you why. So this is verbatim. What I'm going to read to you now is what Pillar and Stone said to me, candidly, when I was talking to them. They said the price of Type A Jadeite right now is at an all-time high. Particularly difficult for us is the sourcing of the skin. Okay? These are the fancy colours of jade, lavenders and reds. These price colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. This is why you never get a solid red coloured sculpture of jewellery. The skin is so thin comparatively, and the boulders aren't coming out in the current market because there is no mining. There hasn't been for 3 years in Burma for the most expensive gemstone in the world. And they go on to say these colours have turned the industry on its head. So everything they've understood about the Jadeite marketplace, you know, the green Jadeites being the most expensive. Now, when you're talking about those fancy colours, the white Jadeites, the red Jadeites, all of these moss and snow colours and varieties, that's the most expensive. And they're saying, we're seeing some of the highest prices for this material and still dealers are reluctant to sell because it's simply irreplaceable. We are finding it easier to provide imperial green. Think about that, Al. Imperial green, which you and I know is, or has been, the most in demand, the most valuable, the most expensive gemstone the world has ever known.
Yeah.
Imperial green Jade. They're saying at a more affordable price for the first time ever.
Easier to provide imperial green.
Yes. That's their words, okay?
Than other colours.
And this is why, and I want to do my best to explain this as it was explained to me. And he drew it out on a piece of paper. I've tried to make it a little bit nicer in paint or whatever, but it's still whatever. You know, essentially, think of an apple, right? And everything that you eat is green Jadeite.
Okay.
And the skin of the apple that is so thin comparatively are the fancy colours that go into this necklace.
Wow.
And then you think about how hard it is to collate that material. And not all of the skin has those colours. That's how rare it is.
Wow.
And, you know, whilst dealers over the last 200 years, these generational cutting houses have been able to stockpile all the varieties of green, when we move into the whites, when we move into the reds, when we move into those fancy colours, the moss in snow, it's impossible and always has been impossible to stockpile. And I'll show you this close-up. We've got a beautiful recording of this incredible strand. This is what we're talking about. And this is why when you go to the likes of Christie's, when you go to the likes of Bonham's, and you see pieces like this, you can see the veining. So it's so difficult to get. I mean, in here, in every strand, you're going to have a match pair of glowing red.
And it is such a vibrant
serious
red.
carat weights. Yeah, and this is, I'm going to show you how the market looks at these. If you go to Christie's, you see this incredible vase, essentially. They call it a red Jadeite bowl, whereas actually, 90, 80% of that is green?
Yeah.
Because the value is in the red, they simply call it red Jadeite.
Yeah.
Okay, sold for like $18,000 in 2002.
Okay, so what's it now?
Exactly. Then you've got a red Jadeite bracelet here from the Qing dynasty. And again, I'm just going to say what I see. I'm not a Jadeite expert. That's brown.
Yeah,
Let's just be honest. That's the best photography you'll ever find. That's Christie's auction house. Okay, that's not Jewellery Maker in the middle of England in a studio. You know, it's true though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
You know that if you go to Christie's, you're going to be wearing a tuxedo. You know there is no expense spared. It's an event.
It'll be
and when
white
they're
gloves.
showcasing jewellery that's selling, as that did, for $375,000, the photo is going to be immaculate.
Of course.
Right? So that was again 2011. It goes back further. It's from the Qing dynasty, 1644. And it's a brown jadeite, but again, they'll call it red because of the value. Again, a red jadeite pebble form snuff bottle, that sold for $32,000 US in 2007. Okay, this is what gets me. They call that a red jadeite bangle.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about, what, 30%?
Yeah.
30%
And that's generous,
bangle?
maybe.
Yeah.
That's generous, true though, isn't it? I mean,
yeah.
The equivalent of that is having a 4-carat Ashoka Tanzanite ring, right, with some accent diamonds on the side, and Elle calling it a diamond ring.
Yes.
That's the reality, right?
Yes.
That is not a red jadeite bangle. It's red and white.
Yeah.
If you were going to call it one colour, you'd call it a white jadeite bangle with an impurity, maybe.
Yeah.
This is the value in the current market of red jadeite. Again, this is a red jadeite and diamond pendant necklace. You know, the estimate on that in 2014 was between $41,000 and $46,000 US. And let's just get some perspective here. That's one carving. It's on a shoelace, for goodness sake. Isn't it? It's not like, oh my God, it's on this platinum strand with gold corner diamonds. No, it's on a cord.
Yeah.
Right? And that is the value of red jadeite. That's that was a $40,000 piece 8 years ago.
8 years ago, and this is obviously we've just heard there from Pillar Rose actually saying this is unobtainable now.
You can't get it. You cannot get it. This is what they say now, pillar and stone. They say the boulder skin has completely disappeared from the market, as it's the only material that is never and can never be stockpiled. This has resulted, and bearing in mind, this is people who know the industry, that have actually been in the jadeite industry for longer than I've been alive. That's a fact, right? And they say this has resulted in the most drastic price jump that the jade market has ever seen. Has ever seen.
Wow.
We strongly feel that it won't be long before the auction record is held by a purple or red jade, which changes everything we have ever understood about jade. This is more important today than if I was to say you've got 2 imperial green jadeites. And let me just quantify that again. There was 2 jadeite booths at Tucson. There was Mason & Kay and Pillar and Stone. But there was also an incredible booth called Parlor International, which is owned by Bill Larson. Bill Larson wasn't on the booth, his son was, who actually studied at the GIA with Matt Bennett. Mm-hmm. They both did their gemology degree at the same time. We got talking to him, and I mean, you must know Parlor International. If you don't, please look them up. They are a wealth of information. Bill Larson is like the godfather of the modern gem industry, okay? And that is his company. And on this booth, that is half the size of this studio, it's decorated with the most incredible old mine diamonds, no oil Colombian emeralds, the finest Tajikistan spinels. I mean, we're talking millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. Not like, hey, I'm walking up Bond Street, isn't that a really nice 30 grand pearl pendant? I'm talking millions of dollars of loose stones. Wow. And not in huge parcels, because we spend millions of dollars, but for that, we're going to want hundreds of thousands of carats. I'm talking, as you saw at that booth, single or match stones. And he had 1 jadeite on his booth, 1 jadeite. He said, God's honest truth. And it was a 2-carat stone. It was imperial green, impeccable, type A. And it was $12,500 per carat, so 2-carat stone, which is probably the size of one of our red jadeites today, in this immaculate strand, was 25 grand.
25 grand.
Wholesale. That's £100,000 when it's set into a ring. That's or $100,000, I apologise.
Of course, yeah.
12.5.
Like
and so
markup.
if we study here and said, we've got imperial green, but let's not forget what we know now. Imperial green is more readily available. It's expensive. There's no getting around it. It's more readily available, and it's actually being provided at a more affordable price than 2 match stones that we have in this. When this was put together, the market hadn't changed. It is now in our possession, and the market has changed drastically. This is the most important acquisition, and I make no bones about it. I'm literally taking my information from industry giants, okay? I'm leaning on the shoulders of industry giants. This isn't me saying, let's listen to what Dave Troth has to say. Forget what I have to say. I'm not qualified to give you any information, but I can tell you right now I've bought this because we are talking about the most incredible jadeite strand. In fact, is Wayne out there?
He is.
Wayne, just come into the studio for a second. Just for a second.
On his way.
Okay. Me and Wayne, a moment ago, were talking about this show, obviously. Wayne is our sales manager, right, and helped get this deal over the line. And we had one of our veteran presenters in Ellis, who's worked in the shopping TV industry. I mean, it's ridiculous that I'm here with the finest Jade that we've ever had, and we're talking about shopping TV. I mean, we should be talking about Christie's.
Yeah.
But, you know, she spent her life around fine jewellery or jewellery of some kind.
Of course.
We have a veteran producer who's been in the industry for, I don't know, 20 years, 15 years. And how were they talking about this? I mean, like, Al, I'm going to apologise right now because they've got daggers for you.
Have they?
Yeah, they're not happy because, they're like...
I got broad shoulders, it's all good.
But they've seen, you know, me bring the Jadeite to Gemporia, okay? And I have, and it started with Gemporia. Wayne, you know that because we exchanged contacts, and I said, Wayne, let's get this onto Jewellery Maker because it is so exciting, so important. And Wayne was like, let's do it, and it's great. And he pulled the trigger, and look at the incredible Jadeite you guys have had because of Wayne. But it all started with me, my role. You guys were in a different building, really.
Yeah.
So my role was dedicated to Gemporia, to Gems TV, and I was sourcing Jadeite for them with the likes of Bernard and Sally Hewer and Bree Chan, these incredible people that we know in the industry. And now, Ellis Ward, who you guys know really well, and Hayley, her producer, and their directors were falling over themselves to look at this. And they've actually, I'm going to let you know, they've pre-ordered. They've bought this.
Fair play to them.
And they're angry. They're angry because they're like, they are, aren't they, Wayne? I don't mind. Call it out what it is. They're angry because Wayne's had to leave. But they're angry because the finest Jadeite, as a business, as a company, as a group, that we've ever acquired is debuting on Jewellery Maker. And that is it's not designed or planned like that. The reason that's happening is because this was sent to me to showcase what they could provide, right? You'll see the email in a minute. He says, look, we can provide this with platinum clasp. We can do it with old mine diamonds, whatever you want. We're just showing you what you can do. And because we have this unique business where we go, oh, no, we don't need that, actually, Bernard. We'll take it as it is, and we'll let you guys make your jewellery. It means I can just give it to you straight away. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't have to go, love it, okay, we'll take 100 of them with platinum clasps. We can bring it as is to you guys. And that is the beauty of what Jewellery Maker brings, okay?
On that quickly, Dave, because, sorry to interrupt you, but
please do.
Obviously I had the privilege and pleasure of joining you with your pure white, at the Emperor White Jadeite, which I managed to get on wish list.
Congratulations.
So super excited about that. And you know, we discussed after the show about, I was like, okay, for me this is something that, you mentioned about the platinum, the 18-karat gold, etc. Go on to the auction sites. I've got a vintage one. I've literally bought it from the likes of eBay. I've bought the vintage clasp, and what I will do then, I'm in the process of actually getting it knotted, and I'll get it valued.
Yeah, for sure. Please do.
And insured, ultimately.
But I haven't had this valued, but I've essentially had it valued. I had those people that have just been talking to us, you know, pillar and stone, say to me, and I'm saying it verbatim and it's funny, but she literally said, and she's such a kind, you know, warm person, Nata Schlusel, who is Roland's wife, she literally said the first time she met me, and I whacked this on the desk because I'm an idiot. And she went, it was just so funny because it was so jarring. She just went, Cupcake, what are you doing? You know, you're not...
I love that she called you Cupcake.
If you'd met her, and you will meet her, and she's an amazing person, she's so warm, and she has that rapport straight away.
Yeah.
And she was just like, Cupcake, what are you doing? She put a hand over it. She was like, you know, if that's Type A Jade and you're just knocking about with that in a bag, you need security. And that's an industry expert in Jadeite.
Yeah.
And that made me realise what I'm doing. And I went and put it in a safe immediately, in Deepak's safe. You know, we went out for a meal with Deepak. He's a great friend of ours. Incredible. And just want to go back to Pillar and Stone, because they are the experts. This is what they said. For Jadeite, we are now at a point of no return. Today, Type A is exclusively a top-tier investment gem.
Wow.
Okay? That's why it is also jarring that we're in a TV studio. You know, it is. And we're getting away from it, and I love it. But these people have said, we have worked with this material for 30 years, and once this is gone, and what I mean by this is their booth. Okay? It might take 10 years, it might take 6 months, but they've literally said, when this is gone, we can't afford to get back in, so we are diversifying into tourmaline and spinel. Type A Jade is the most expensive gemstone in the world. Okay? Any colour, Type A, bang. This is my question to them. Is there a Jade that stands out in the current market? as you can see, we have every colour and variety, from the imperial green to honey jade. But in my time in the industry, I've seen maybe a handful of full-body red jade. That's what they mean by that is the entirety of the stone is red. Not like the bottle that we saw where it's veined.
Yeah.
Not like the bangle that we saw where it's all white and there's a bit of red. He's saying, in my time in the industry, 30 years of exclusively working with fine jade, I've seen maybe a handful of full-body red jadeites, and I wish I'd bought them. That's what he says. And he says, because the sad truth is, I probably won't ever see another. And then he said, it was hell to even get a picture for the book. Okay, that's not like Gems TV saying, we can't get jadeite. That's the jadeite master saying, even with all his contacts, and he lives in Burma for like 3 or 4 months of the year, not at the moment because of the political situation, but has done for like 30 years. That's how he has his contacts. And he's saying, oh, even to get a picture of a red jadeite to showcase in our book, it was hell.
That's amazing. You were talking about arguably the influence.
Go on their website. Go and look them up.
influence.
Social media, Pillar and Stone. They're phenomenal. And it's sad actually because Nata kind of runs their social media. That's his wife, and she's the designer, and he's the authority, and he's got the contacts. And just before Tucson, they had their Instagram hacked. So they've had to start it again. So it's very small Instagram right now. So even if you message them, because it's not such a big following at the moment, you might be able to get a response. You know, it's not like she said. I think it got hacked to she had 30,000 followers. I think now they have under 1,000. It's growing rapidly, but it might be 2,000 today. I don't know, but you know, follow them. See the kind of jade that they're bringing. See the designs that they're doing. It'll give you ideas for what you want to do with your jadeites. Is what I'd like to say. But then, this is Mason and Kate. They were the other people at Tucson. And this is the colours of jade, okay? And this strand that we're bringing you is the colours of jade. It is the colours of jade. And then I want to show you their lookbook, okay? And on the left, but this is priced to the trade, okay? So again, we're talking wholesale, but on the left, you know, you're seeing these bracelets at like $5,000. The one with the orange, green, purple, black, white, green.
Yeah.
The one below it is $3,700 to the trade. You know, and then as we go down, the one below the black is $4,390. The one below that is $3,500. Okay, that one on the cord at the bottom left is $980. Okay. Then you think about the opportunity that we have for every one of our collectors today. The carat weight beats all of those.
Yeah.
The colours are phenomenal. We're literally exclusively. We're not bringing you honey jade today. We're bringing you red jade. We're also bringing you the honey jade. We're also bringing you the white jade, the green jade, the spinach green jade. And it's all been made possible by the most unlikely of sources, Bernard. Bernard Liu, who was the first person to provide jadeite to us as a business, Taipei, the first ever, because in 2020 the Hong Kong shows were cancelled. We've dealt with Bernard for many years on our pearl selection, and we know he's the biggest jadeite buyer in the world. And, you know, I was really cheeky. I reached out to him. First of all, I wanted to reach out to him to do an interview, because it was lockdown and I wanted to showcase that. But I reached out to him and I said, any chance of doing some jadeite? And he said, you know what, there might be an opportunity because everything's shut in China. I can't sell my jadeite. And we brought you some incredible jadeite. This is what he had to say. Well, first of all, I want to show you the kind of colours that we are bringing you today in this necklace. Again, multicoloured jadeite bangle bracelet. You can see this transition of colours as we go through this. A gold multicoloured jade and diamond pendant brooch. That's £900, just a pendant, encompassing the colours, the exact colours we have for you today. And this is what Bernard had to say. He said, I have one collection that I want you to see. I understand that you've been working with another jadeite dealer at a different level for the high end. I can provide all your Type C goods, like the bangles that you've recently acquired. That's Wayne doing that deal. He said, but there is another collection I want to show you, and there is no commitment to buy this, but I think you should see it. And he said, we have been building this parcel for many years. Usually I sell this in China, but I will give you a deal on a small part of the collection to thank you for your continued support during COVID. For 3 years, all that jadeite that Ellis has seen, all the jadeite that I've brought to our collectors over at Gempori has been through Bernard, essentially. 90% of it. We've had a very small collection of high-end from Sally Hewer, and he's offering us high-end right now. And he said, we have created the colours of jade necklace and can provide with both platinum or 18-karat gold as per your requirements. I want you to understand that this necklace cannot be provided by anyone else in the market. This is the skin of jadeite, and we've been working with for more than 15 years. We haven't even offered this to the market yet, but retail on something like this could easily top $10,000 because of the rarity and because of the grading, because of the matching. And then he goes on to say, look, we also have pure white jadeite and pure green. Again, we can customize the class for you and your choice of precious metal and diamonds, but we don't have the same quantity of these. Wow. I'm not even going to ask for a platinum bale or a bullet clasp. I'm not going to ask for diamonds. I'm not going to ask for anything like that. This showcase today is offering you that deal. And again, I'm saying, like Bernard said to me, I'm saying to you, I think you should see this. And there is no commitment to buy. You don't have to get involved. I don't mind. But as someone who has been part of every Type A Jadeite deal we've done in our 17-year history, because for 15 years we never had Type A Jadeite.
No.
Every Type A Jadeite deal that has been done has come through me. I'm going to say to you right now, this is the pinnacle. And we may never, ever, ever reach these heights again. We may never. But today is your opportunity to acquire it. And we have to start with the colours of jade strand. We have to.
To reiterate what you were saying, Dave, I mean, Tucson blew my mind, the sheer scale of it, the sheer volume of gemstones, the finest that I've ever seen. I don't recall seeing ever any colours like this,
like that,
even at Tucson.
And you're right.
Outside of the people that you've mentioned.
Yeah, Pillar and Stone, and Kay, there was 2 booths in the whole of Tucson. This is, and we're talking about that lady saying to me, you're going to need security carrying that around, and you're about to own this for a steal. The guy that put it together said this should be $10,000 retail. Amazing.
And this is why I'm inclined to say about
what we're going to do today.
I know, and I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag on this one. I know what it's going to.
My only concern is there's only one strand like this, and we have 300 of them. We're going to let you know straight away. I mean, look at the moss and snow here. Just that alone. Stephen's looking at me, who I've known for many years now. Used to be over there at Gemporia. And he's blown away just by that. We're literally focusing on one of these. And what we're saying is that with an 18-karat gold bale on Gemporia, could easily be $499.
Yeah.
That.
And this is why we're the envy of our sister channel right now.
God. Yeah, that's a polite way of putting it. Just get straight in your car when you leave here, right? You might have punctures, I'm just going to be honest.
Okay.
They're not happy with you.
That's all right, I don't work that. I don't live that far away, so I can walk if need be.
We have 300 of these. I'm going to bring the graphics in right now. The $10,000 Colours of Jade necklace. And we're already
seriously?
A third of the price. And we're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done.
This is why I really do think the platinum, the 18-karat gold, which seems to just simultaneously go alongside the colours of jadeite, because that's the reality of it. Yes. Get them off, your vintage ones that you can then go on and have valued alongside these beautiful colours. Yep. Type A, for those people that don't know, and I know most of our viewers absolutely do, Dave, Type A is natural.
Okay, this is, there's also a massive distinction, right? I'm going to be as frank and as candid as I can with everyone because it's my job, it's my responsibility. I have a real responsibility to you guys so you can understand. I didn't even understand. Didn't understand this 2 weeks ago. I knew it was special, I knew it was incredible, knew we'd never seen anything like it. But when you had someone like that say, put that away, don't get that out. There's Type A, and you're right, it's everything that is natural. But if this is grade A Type A.
Grade A Type A.
This is as good as it gets. You've got a matched pair of reds there.
Look at, they are beautiful.
Those in a pair of earrings are 4 figures.
Yeah.
Jadeite, red jadeite, matched pair, and it matches all the way down. It's a mirror image as it comes down the strand. And you can see why it's taken 15 years to put this together. But this is the skin of the most precious gemstone in the world. It's the skin.
I didn't know that was how colours of jadeite actually
as it oxidizes, as the boulder is oxidizing, all those fancy colours, which is this necklace, are forming in the outer layer in the skin. Okay, so your imperial jade is within. That is the rarest jade on earth. And that's always been known. It's always been known that this is the rarest jade on earth, but it wasn't seen as the most valuable. But it is in the current marketplace.
Yeah.
In the current marketplace, we've heard, you and I have heard, that it's easier, more affordable, more accessible for the biggest dealers in the world to provide imperial green to their collectors than it is to provide the skin of the boulder.
Wow. And here you are,
And
15 years.
Yeah, so I'm just going to let you know, we're at 2,997, we're at $3,000, which is a joke of a price. It really is.
Yeah.
It's our start price. I don't even know how we've calculated that. I don't know how we've come to that, conclusion, because it's ridiculous. But we're looking at it, and I've got Jacqueline, you've got 2. A Maker in Greater London, you've got 2. Anne in Cardiff, you've got 2. I mean, that right there, that's genuinely, that should, I mean, I couldn't even find anything like this at Christie's.
Well, by purchasing 2, they're still getting a saving.
Oh my
at this price
tag. At this price, you're so right.
Yeah.
And genuinely, just when I see it on your hand, on that table, it is one of the most astonishing pieces of jewellery we've ever showcased. And isn't it crazy to think that if we put the platinum clasp on this, as it should be, with some diamonds on there, some VSI diamonds, that would be next door, and this would be your end price. Should be.
Yeah.
It should be, and it's a steal. And I'd feel so comfortable and confident saying to everyone, you know what, Bernard would sell this retail in China right now for $10,000.
Well, you said it on your message.
Giving it to you for $3,000.
Yeah.
On split pay as well.
Yeah.
And the carat weight, the graduation, the matching is phenomenal. Please, may I have a minute clock?
60-second clock. Yeah. Because this is where you said we have 300, which is colossal in terms of quantity.
I'm not
when
sure
we're talking about.
I think it is. I mean, like, I'm with you, but I also think I've probably had that many messages.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
From yesterday, from me hijacking your Larimar show and just coming on and showing a few pieces, the amount of messages that I've received about this showcase.
So you know,
when is the pre-orders? When can we do it? You know, what time is it? All of these questions. And I've only got 300 opportunities. And, think about it like what we're seeing on the screen filling up here. If 150 of them buy 2, they're gone.
That's true.
150 people jump on and say, yeah, you know what, I'm taking 2 of these, Dave, and I'll go and get it valued, and I'll create my own incredible piece of jewellery.
And bearing in mind as well that you had that show on our sister channel, Gemporia, that sold out, completely sold out. It's gone. So I did miss out. It's on my wish list, but I mean, that really is wishful thinking.
Laura, straight away, just to give some indication of how crazy we're going to go on this, I want half the price. I want half the price, which puts us almost at like 10% of what this should be.
Yeah. 10%.
Practically.
So you're talking what?
15%. 15%, because we're going to be £1,500.
£1,500 for grade A, type A, natural Burmese jadeite.
You know what? There's a torch down there, I think.
Yes, somewhere.
Those huge pieces that we're seeing grace our screen right now. Look at the translucency that we're going to witness with this material. Look at the grade of what we're dealing with.
Here we go. Oh, hang on.
You can,
bear with, you watch, there'll be no battery. Phone will do. Can we borrow typical, isn't it? Thank you. Here we go.
There you go, you can see it. And then as you come down as well. And yeah, there you go. This is what I'm talking about. This is phenomenal. There's almost like Guatemalan blue jadeite colours in this strand. There's obviously the reds. There is these beautiful pristine greens. It's a phenomenal piece. And of course, there's the white jadeites as well. Jane, you've just jumped in and multi-bought. Don't you worry, I'm nowhere near this price. I'm nowhere near the final price. This is the most exciting auction that I've ever been a part of. And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised at our final price if we're seeing people pick up 5 strands.
Yeah, no, but I agree with you, because this is the kind of thing that you do see.
Look, there you go.
On the likes of sort of Bond
Even in
Street.
the studio now, we're seeing this kind of, I mean, they've been so stringent about putting this together. You know, in terms of the matching, in terms of the grade. These wonderful, elements of blue, this Olmec blue colour that we're seeing, the whites, those greens. And look at how gemmy it is. It's not opaque. It's not low grade. It's not type C. It's phenomenal.
It is. To have that translucency as well dramatically affects the influences the price point.
In China, they refer to it as the water content of jade.
Oh wow!
So that's how they refer to it. So the water content of these jades. I mean, I can see the rope going through a lot of these incredible jades.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask for another minute clock.
Okay.
I'm going to ask for another minute clock for every single one of you. We have some incredible auctions that we're going to bring your way today. But I'm not leaving here with any of these. They're going. They're going to find a home today. You guys are going to be in possession of quite possibly the finest jadeite strand in the UK.
Oh my goodness me.
That's kind of the crux of it.
I mean, if you rewind in time, Dave, like, I don't know, 5 years, 10 years, could you ever have imagined doing an auction like this? Can you ever imagine of being able to offer our wonderful viewers at home grade A, type A, multicoloured jadeite, including those beautiful reds? I mean, I never imagined owning this gemstone.
We never ever thought we'd get type A of any colour.
Any colour, exactly.
You know, your history with this business across the different channels that you've been a part of. You know, we've brought the type C.
Yep.
Never ever did we dream of bringing this material. Laura, it's going to get busy right now.
Okay.
Take £1,000 off the price. Yeah, Stephen, right? Who's the most professional guy on cameras, isn't he? You know?
Yeah.
I just heard him just go, "What?" Yeah, and we're kind of all feeling this. I think. Yeah, we're at $499, and by the way, I'm not done. It's going to get busy. We might sell out at this price, Al, and that's fine. I'm still going to our final low price.
Do I say this out loud? Dave, that's £124.99 on split
absolutely,
pay.
It is. And I'm absolutely over the moon for every single one of you. I want you, it might cost you more than that to go and get it valued, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Yeah.
And you've just picked up another one. You've now got 3. SJ, you've got 2. Sophia, you've got 2. Jane, you've got 2. London, you've got 4. Maker in Kent, you've got 3. This is the moment to add this to your collection, because when that final price comes, you might find yourself like Elle, who witnessed the red jadeite showcase we did on gems, and you missed out.
I missed out, yeah, I did. I mean, that was always going to be a showcase I was tuning into. It's red jade.
Yeah.
Always going to be. Watched it. It was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, and it was literally over in seconds.
Absolutely.
Weren't they? Each
And
of those
again,
auctions.
Adam, you just showed there the pillar and stone booth. Let's take a look at it again. I mean, this is where the trade is going to get their jadeite. It's where they're going to get their jadeite. At Tucson, the biggest gem show in the world, the biggest turnout ever. And I was there, and I found the one booth that had type A jadeite in some of the finest, colours and varieties. And look at the prices. This is wholesale. This is not retail. This is not storefront. This is the people like me buying the jade, and then they put a markup on it. This is the booth that we're talking about. That is me with Roland Schlusel, who is the most respected gemologist when it comes to jadeite in the Western world. And as we look through this clip of film, you're going to see the kind of prices that we're talking about at wholesale for jade. And you're not going to see the colours that we've got for you. They're all sold singularly. They're all sold in doubles. There's millions of dollars worth of jade that we're all collectively looking at right now.
Yeah.
And in a moment, I'm going to show you the colours of jade in a box that they put together. And the collective price of that box, wholesale, is more than $50,000. That box there. And 60% of it is black jade. We're talking $14,000, $12,000. Then this piece here, this is $12,000. This is moss and snow. You've got a huge moss and snow piece in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here's some lavenders here. They're $3,960.
Which you have. You have those
wholesale.
lavender shades.
I cannot, explain to you more so right now that collectively we're saving thousands. Actually, plural, thousands of dollars. There you go, $1,200 there just for those 2 greens. This piece here, this is $11,600.
Wow.
This is wholesale. This is just talking to those people. And I said to you, you're going to pay a better price than I bought the book for on jadeites.
And
white jadeites there, what price? $1,700.
$1,700.
And think about how many white jadeites you've
there's
sporadically placed in this most incredible strand.
Now, this comes certified.
Oh, for sure. Type A.
Yeah.
Type
certified,
A,
so you don't have to worry about that. This pinnacle of Jewellery Maker in our 11 years of broadcasting.
The pinnacle of this business as a group.
Yeah.
And we've had some incredible pinnacle moments. Some of our Paraiba deals, our Grandidierite, the Argyle Diamond showcases, putting together jewellery for the royal family, buying the biggest Sarite that's ever been mined. All of these momentous moments that we all cherish and think of. We're about to blow it out of the water. And at this price we are. And like I said, it probably will sell out at this price, but we're going to do the most incredible deal for every single one of our collectors.
Make no doubt about it, everybody. You can get hold of this at the moment for £124.99 on your split pay. This is a fraction of what the overall value, I think we all recognise it. That's why it's already lit up on the phone lines. I think that's why so many of you have already got your baskets open and also made your confirmations and absolutely multi-bought. I've worked in the industry for some 23 years. 23 years, I've loved every single minute. My first introduction to Jadeite was in my 20s when I saw a small carving of Jadeite that was £2,500, and I'm going back, like I said, when I was 23 years ago. Now, that's one small carving. That was a kind of... It was a far inferior colour to any of the Jadeite examples that you've ever seen on our screens. £2,500 for that one stone.
Half the stock is gone.
I'm not surprised.
I'm going to do a minute clock for your final price. I don't want to mess around anymore. This is... Realistically, we kind of should be done here, $499. You know,
yeah.
We're talking about this. You know, should be selling for $10,000. This is your 55 seconds to secure your acquisition. You know, almost half the stock has found a home right now. We came to where with 300 of these, and we have 45 seconds to make this your reality, to put this in your heirloom collection, to create the most daring and impressive Jadeite piece of jewellery. You've got the huge moss and snow, you've got the glowing translucent white Jadeites, you've got the colours ranging from Kingfisher all the way through to spinach green, you've got the matched red Jadeites, which is just out of this world, and you've got some of the Olmec blues, which are extremely rare. This is the skin of the boulder, the colours of Jadeite, and it is yours today for a phenomenal price, because at $499, look, at $999 we're a tenth of what it should be selling for. It's
at 3,000, that was amazing.
Yeah.
That was amazing. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. This is your call to action, because the reality is, listen, we will always be able to supply
final
you
price,
some
and this was agreed this morning. We wanted to give you an incredible deal. We're going to our final price, $399 for every single one of you. And I want to apologise to anyone who missed out. We have some other phenomenal pieces coming your way. We're squeezing everything out of this at this price. We're at $399. In fact, you know what, Laura? Is Wayne in there? Is he in there?
Yeah. He's listening.
All right, this might be my last show.
He says, what are you doing?
Take another £100 off.
What?
Take
Well, you have, $399.
No, take another £100 off this price. This is like an apology deal. $299 is your final incredible price. We have some other incredible pieces coming your way, but we are now giving you everything. £74.99 a split pay. The best deal that this business has ever done for our collectors. Ever. You've just got the most impressive Jadeite collection. We're talking 240 carats of the rarest colours, the most valuable colours of Type A Jadeite. We're talking about the whites, we're talking about the translucent, beautiful precious greens, of course the ultra rare reds, and we're at $299, which makes it £74.99 on split pay. We should have been £100 higher at $399, but I didn't. If there was any barrier that I could remove for you guys to get involved, then I would. The only problem now is at this kind of price, you will have the trade coming in, so you're going to be up against it. There are people that are checking out 4s, 3s. Obviously, a lot of you are checking out 2s, but then when the trade starts coming in, you start seeing 10s, you start seeing 20s, and that sounds ludicrous and crazy. But trust me, if there had been one of these strands at Tucson, it'd have gone. I mean, imagine if someone said, yeah, I can provide you with 20, 300. That's 15 years of work, Al. That's 15 years of collecting the skin of the boulder, you know, prized colours, matching them, you know, the best carvers, the graduation of sizes, the sheer... I'm sorry, Wayne. I am sorry, mate.
What are you doing?
Look.
What's the point?
Yeah, look.
Agree 399.
Yeah. Look, he's right. Me and Wayne did agree 399. I mean, look, it was going to be an impressive sellout deal for you guys at that. But when the messages that I've received from you guys, from so many of you that missed out on some of the Jadeite showcases, and I've stood here this morning, spent half an hour talking to you about how this is our pinnacle. This is our pinnacle, and I don't want to stand in your way of getting involved. The only problem is, I'm not, at this price, we're not standing in the trades way either. So a lot of people will be getting in a lot of multi-buys. In fact, I don't see anyone who's bought a single one. Okay, Fiona, you've bought one. Everyone else is pretty much multi-bought.
I mean, I'm curious here as well, Dave, that if, you know, when you did, you know, obviously take this to Tucson, I kind of know the answer. Did you mention £299.99?
No.
Obviously.
Obviously not. Because, you know, look, Roland's going to be bringing his book here for you guys, and we paid a higher price for the book the first edition.
The book
initial
costs
print.
more.
Yeah, the book about this jade. You know, and he says himself, look, it's a nightmare for us to even get a picture for the book.
Yeah.
You've got a matched pair of red jadeites in this strand.
Wayne is literally pacing, isn't he? Literally pacing back and forth.
Absolutely.
My goodness me, this is amazing. Patricia, Alan, Wiltshire, Fiona, Susan, Leslie. There is...
Al, stop everything.
No, don't you start now as well. Don't you... What's he on about now?
He doesn't like to be outdone. He doesn't like to be outdone, does he?
Oh, 299 is it? Can we get a clock?
Oh my
Can we
God.
get a clock?
He wants a clock.
Come on.
Oh my God.
We've got 100 left.
We can't hear you anyway.
He's saying we've got 100 left.
Should we sell all of them?
I'm happy to take happy to take the last 100 and do a show with Ellis at Jump TV, so then I'm in a good book.
Yeah, don't put... Like, I'm properly in the middle here now.
You've got 42 seconds to make a decision, Wayne. 38
Have you
seconds.
agreed this
I
then,
haven't
Dave?
agreed anything. We didn't even agree 299. I don't know what he's doing. He's nervous. He's going crazy. He's pacing around. He's asked for a minute clock. I don't know what's going to happen.
Like you said, I've also got to come off air at 1 o'clock and look Ellis in the eye and say, yeah, that's what we did. Oh, well, it's happening, I guess. I don't know what's happening.
I'm nervous.
Kevin...
Okay, well, look, I bought one of these. I'll take another 4, Laura.
Yeah, I would say I'd add them to my order, but it's not going to happen, is it?
This is ridiculous. You got... The time is up on the clock. We're at 299. 74.99 on split pay for the most... Oh, he's coming back.
Let's take another £50 off.
He's taking...
Another £50 off, people.
Okay. Apparently £50 is coming off this price. We were done at 399. We're at 299, and now for every single one of you, for 240 carats of type A, colours of jadeite, graduated necklace, the strand, we're at 2499.
That's the red jade.
£62.49 on split pay. Guys,
That's the
I've
red
just bought
jade.
5 of these. I've bought 5 of these. I've got collectors around the world joining me on that kind of acquisition. We only have the last 100, and it sounds like a lot, maybe it is a lot, but you know, if 50 people multi-buy, if you know, we've got people buying 4s, 5s, but someone just bought 8, it is the way to do it. You've got the most perfect collection of jadeites. Now, you might want to break this up. I think it would be a shame to break this up and create earrings.
I think so.
But you might want to. You might look at this. You guys have a better eye than me. You might go, well, I'm going to strip the reds out and I'm going to create a pair of drop earrings. And then I've got these wonderful colours transitioning, the ombre effect of Type A jadeite. Whatever you do, I don't care what you do, you can create any number of pieces of jewellery. But get this parcel, the 240 carats, get this strand valued, please. It might cost you £100, £200 to go and get it valued by a real professional, maybe in Hatton Garden, maybe on Bond Street, but you need to get this insured for the correct replacement value.
And make sure you go to that, I think that's so important that you mentioned that, Dave, you know, make sure you go to somebody that has the knowledge on this gemstone as well. Because I'm looking at that, Dave, thinking, okay, I am elated at $249.99 for that one red jadeite. For the one, there are 50 of you with it still currently in your baskets, but you've got to remember, as Dave said earlier on, that's not just 1 or 2 being snapped up. People are getting the likes of 2s, 3s, 4s, 7s even. If you restranded this, I can see a maker with 4 in their baskets currently that need to check it out. If you get this home, put it with that luxurious high...
Wayne, how many do we have left, mate?
75.
All right, oh my God. I don't wear an earpiece.
He says you can't do that.
Well, don't translate, Al. We're going to give everyone a great deal. He's chosen, you know. I've chosen not to have an earpiece for a reason. Please, may I have a minute clock? You know what? I don't have an earpiece, and I've just heard that. I'll translate it for you guys. All I heard is Wayne just go, ah. Look, Wayne, there's no point, mate. We can't get this again. It has taken 15 years. Let's do something nuts.
It is nuts already.
It is the most memorable show you're ever going to be a part of, and it's which side of the auction do you want to be on? Do you want to be on the side that missed out, or do you want to be on the side that got involved? Because in 50 seconds, I'm going rogue. I went rogue at 299. Wayne went a bit crazy at 249. And I'm about, just get them valued.
Yes.
Just go and get them valued. That's all I'm going to say.
Yes.
And then I want reviews on Facebook, on Jewellery Maker Facebook, on Elle's Facebook. I want you to review what it's been. And I want it public. I want you to come out and tell me this auction that we have done for under £1,000, what the estimated replacement value you're insured for. Because the guy that put it together has said $10,000. That's what he'll sell it for in the Chinese market. I know I've saved you thousands at this price. I knew I'd saved you thousands at $499. At £1,500, we knew we'd saved you thousands. Please, I'm going to do this for you. All I want from you is for you guys to come on in and tell me if 10 of you, 20 of you get this valued, do it.
I've just been thinking about those prices that you saw earlier on.
199.
I mean, ridiculous. Amazing. Don't be quick. Be quick, be quick. I'm just thinking about those pieces, you know, with that vein of red running through. How much are those? Like $40,000?
Yeah, that's like 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
One of those was sold in 2002.
And you're getting it for £199.99.
£50 on split pay. This is it. The best
50
deal.
quid on
the best
split
deal
pay.
I've ever done, and I thought I wouldn't top the kind of deals that I did on the Red Jadeite showcase. I've just done something absolutely.
There's cues.
It's irreplaceable. I mean, I'll give you a fact, and Wayne knows this because he signs off on the deals. We couldn't replace this at 10 times the price. Imagine saying that. Have you ever been able to say that about any auction you've ever been a part of? That we couldn't replace it. Our cost. We couldn't replace it at 10 times the price. For $2,000, I couldn't get one of these from Bernard today. I couldn't say, I know you're going to sell it for $10,000, mate, but we sold out. Can you get us 5 more? You know, at $2,000. But he's done. It's a goodwill gesture from Bernard for the amount of business we put his way. We really helped. We help each other in this industry. We have great relationships, like you see when we're in Tucson, and you see the vendors and how we speak. We're like a family. And during COVID, he provided us with Taipei. We provided him with a source of revenue.
And do you know what? Again, something that I really noticed, Dave, is the sheer respect that you guys have when you go over there. You know, you're familiar faces to most of the vendors, and they recognise you guys when you sort of step into their booths or sort of walking down the corridors, if you like.
Guys, are you going to let this opportunity slide on by?
No.
Because there has never been, I don't care even if you like Jade at this price, there's never been a better acquisition that has been made on this channel in our history. It's like, it's the ultimate deal. No one woke up this morning and thought, I'm going to get 240 carats of the rarest, the most valuable jade in the world for £50 on split pay, interest free. It doesn't happen. It won't happen again. Even Jewellery Maker, we're good. We're really good. We do crazy deals all the time. We do star buys. We do the minute clocks. We do the gimmicks. We go and source the gemstones. I'm telling you now, this, even by our standards, is ludicrous. And it's the deal that we can't miss out on.
And again, there's 70 people with it in their baskets, and I am seeing quantities of 4s and 5s and 3s.
Yeah, why not?
There are queues on the phone lines. Just to go back to something that always makes me chuckle, Dave, we aren't ASOS. We're not going to give you that little reminder to say, ooh,
is this
you
in your basket?
something.
You forgot this in your basket. I'll tell you something now. I'm not going to remind anyone. Leave this in your basket. You're tuning next week on Gems TV, and it'll be on there with a platinum clasp.
For sure.
And even if there's 10 left, even if there's 5 left or 7 left, or, I might sell this back into the industry, and I mean it. I might do it. I'm going to JCK in June. I've got this material that Nata said to me, don't be carrying that around. If I take 10 of these to her and go, what will you give me?
I'm just thinking...
Or I just say to her, put it on your booth. If it sells, we'll split the money.
Yeah.
It's cost me 200 quid.
Exactly.
There isn't a piece of jewellery on her booth for under $1,000.
No,
and
precisely.
There's nothing on a booth like this.
I'm just thinking, Dave, she'd be like, cupcake.
Yeah.
You just took that £200.
But hopefully she's not tuning into Jewellery Maker. She lives in California, the time difference, and, although she has my business card, it says Gem Porter on it. I actually hope she doesn't find Jewellery Maker. That's an awful thing to say, but I don't want her to see what we're doing with Jadeite like this. But genuinely, if there is 5 or 6 left, I will speak to Colin on Monday, and I'm just going to say, would he allow me? Would he allow me to take them and put them on someone's booth in JCK?
Yeah.
So I'd love to. And we just say, no risk to them. I'll give them the certification. It's certified Taipei Jadeite. It's nothing like you've got. They could put it on a bus, on their booth, and whatever it sells for, we'll take a cut. Yeah,
well, if you're promising that, then for sure. People are getting quantities. I mean, this is amazing. You can see the trade. We recognise the trade on our call screens, Dave, don't we? Because they are getting the big quantities. I mean, this really is
by the way,
legacy.
It doesn't exist in a big quantity.
No.
Anywhere in the world, this does not exist in a big quantity. It can't. Like Bernard said, he's the only one ever who has provided something like this. And you've got it exclusively. The first ever time it's been seen. He hasn't even sold this in China yet.
Wow.
So congratulations to you guys. And this is what relationships mean in this industry. However many's left, we'll leave them online for the next hour or so, but we need to move on through the other incredible auctions that we have. So congratulations and well done to you guys for getting hold of
Well, just to give you a heads up, in terms of quantity, how many's left? 40. But we've got 85 of you with it in your basket, so that is over-allocated. I'm not surprised. Don't hesitate. Those kind of opportunities don't come around every single day. They really don't.
No.
I mean, I'll say it again. Just for one of those red Jadeites, I am more than happy at that price
God,
tag.
yeah. If any of you saw the red Jadeite show, you'd have seen what pieces went for.
Yeah.
And they were amazing deals. So congratulations, well done. We have to move on to the white Jadeite now.
Yes.
A white Jadeite. There is less of these available than there are people on the phone lines right now.
Oh.
Yeah, there's not even 100 of these. You've just seen what happened to, 260, there's 40 left, so we are going to be extremely oversubscribed on this auction, but we're going to do a phenomenal deal for you. We're talking about some of the most expensive Jadeite in the world. Type A white Jadeite. Take a look at this, all matched to perfection. Again, if you want to be able to create something like this, a masterpiece like this, then there are 3 auctions to get involved, well, a few auctions to get involved in today.
I'm loving this shape as well. And Jadeite is one of those gemstones you tend to knot and wear in that classic...
we saw it.
Yeah.
At the different places. We know, like, Jadeite on a cord, Jadeite on a shoelace commands super premiums. We should get that valued.
Yes.
Honestly, we should. We should just go and pay the couple of £100 it would cost to get that valued, because we're talking about that huge haigu shape, the circle of heaven shape, the incredible Jadeite hand carving, which I can't wait to talk to you about, and of course this strand of Type A white Jadeite.
Look at that colour.
Yeah, you can
It's
really see it in the
pure.
studio.
With a gemstone that actually in Chinese culture, it's said to represent moral integrity and purity.
Yeah.
For me, the white really does highlight that.
I mean, not just for you. I mean, we're talking about Secrets of the Gem Trade here. Second edition, Richard W. Wise. This is our kind of,
Bible.
Yeah, we always say that, don't we? But, in their whole chapter, Jadeite, the enigmatic gem, if you open it up and they talk about white Jadeite, they have a whole, a section dedicated to it. And here, this part here, it says, on examining jades, one should regard those white in colour as the best. That's literally what it says right here.
Can we say that again?
Yeah. On examining jades, one should regard those white in colour as the best.
Yes.
Okay? You've got a strand of them, not like one piece, not whatever. Again, whilst we've got the camera there. So we've got that there, talking about the white jade that we've just read. Okay? We should regard those in colour. If you come across to here, it says, in modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade single cabochon of pure white with a fine texture and a moderate translucency would be considered the finest of its type.
Wow.
In modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of a pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency would be considered the finest of its type.
That's what I'm holding, Dave, right now.
You haven't just got one cabochon.
No.
You've got a strand of translucent, pure white, incredible Type A jadeites. There are 60 of these. So I'm just going to say, because we've just, Wayne just come out and said we've got 85 people with something in their basket. There's 60 of these. I want to bring the graphics in immediately.
Let's bring it
live.
live.
One of the fastest auctions we've ever seen. Now, we're over 100 carats larger than the previous.
They're huge, aren't they?
They are huge. They're massive. They're monumental.
Huge.
Yeah.
And I agree, this should be, this is under lock and key. As soon as, today's show's done, each of these pieces go under lock and key, of course.
Yeah,
10 have gone, by the way, in a heartbeat.
Obviously. In our history of working with Jadeite, which is 3 years, we've never done a white Jadeite strand, ever.
Wow.
Ever. We've done a red Jadeite strand.
Yeah.
We've done moss and snow Jadeite strand.
Mm-hmm.
We've done green, we've done lavender. The one we can't do is white Jadeite.
And yet here it is.
Yeah. And I think I've got a message on my phone from one of our suppliers.
Here it is. Right now. Less than 40. Straight away, we have collectors. You're loving this. For me, it just defines the white translucentness you heard then in Secrets of a Gems Trade. You can buy that book, by the way.
This is, you know, I've asked to provide this for Gemporia. Okay. I've asked to do it. And this is the message. I'm going to be really open with you, okay? Look, they're showing me this from the markets in China. They literally say, our factory has replied, this is the quality of nephrite jade roughs in a few kilograms. As you can see, the white colour is not a lot. You can accept the dark green parts as well for this stone. We cannot find only white materials. Right? They can't find it. And they're literally saying, we can't find white jade. Will you accept dark green nephrite? You know, we can do a show of that, no problem. But for white jadeite, for pure white material, as you can see, there's nothing in the market. And you, Elle, are here. This is why I have this problem with working across both the channels here. You know, I do one thing for one and then the others, they think it's like we can just order it out of a catalogue like it's Argos, where we can go, oh, can you do us a show over there? And it's like, well, we are at the mercy of the market.
Of course.
You've just seen there them saying, I mean, they're so open. They're like, look, this is what we're finding in the market, a few kilos. We can't get white. Will you accept dark green? You've got 340 carats out.
Yeah, well,
You've never done a strand.
Well, this is the thing as well, that you've just read my mind there, Dave. Our viewers right now, our Jewellery Maker customers, are getting a strand, which some, I think, I forget which publication it was, it might well be in the Secrets of a Gem Trade, which actually refer to that as borderline priceless. But
this is like...
to get that quantity.
I mean, in reality, this is like, you know, having a strand of cashmere sapphire.
A strand of one of the, the rarest colour.
Okay, look, what? 20% of the stock's gone. I'm not even going to ask for a clock. Just take £1,000 off that price straight away. Not done. I want you to know that we're serious. These are the fast auctions now. We've just had our big quantity. It's incredible. There's like 60 of these. Well, there's 50 now. And they're going to go. They're going to go. Every publication you read, you do your own research. Don't rely on me. Rich W. Wise is saying a single white jadeite jade cabochon of that pure white colour with some translucency is regarded as the finest of its type. That's modern connoisseurship. This is your moment, £124.74 on split pay. You're getting the white jadeites. If I can, I'd like a clock. These aren't fast auctions now. These aren't, the auctions we're going to spend too much time on. It's ludicrous. You've got a very small quantity
36
of something that is impossible to replace at any price. I mean, I could just put a figure on it and go, well, we'll pay double the price, but they can't find it. We can't get it. Okay, we're at £498.99. We've got 45 seconds, and I'm going to give you an incredible...
Look at the purity.
Remember, we are over 100 carats larger in this parcel. These are the pure white material.
Of course.
That I mean, as it stands, and I've spoke to 3 or 4 different suppliers, you won't see on your screens again. Not even Gemporia, not on Jewellery Maker, not on Gem Collector, wherever it may be. In reality, if we'd have known that before this, we'd have split this between the 2 channels, just to be fair. You know, you'd have had 30, they'd have had 30. Or maybe we'd have brought you a strand of half the size and made double the quantity. We didn't. 10 seconds to be a part of this deal, and we're going to be pretty much moving on.
5 seconds for. Be quick on this one. This is limited.
Okay.
I think there was even less, Dave, than what you thought. We had 55.
Absolutely. We're going to the final deal right now of £199.
£199.
Type A white jadeite.
I'm going to be saying that in my sleep.
It is ridiculous. With 340 carats of this material, all completely type A, all completely natural. And we can do a direct comparison if you want. Adam, if we go to Pillar and Stone, the booth, they did have some white jadeite on there that was type A. It was incredible. I mean, you've got 340 carats here. We're going toe-to-toe right now with the trade. I'm not even showing you retail. I'm not going to take you to Bonhams and go, oh, look, when there's a bidding war, look at the price that it goes to. I'm going to go, no, you know, when I need to replace it, let's take a look. This is Pillar and Stone. Here's all their incredible pieces. Yeah, you've got their purples, you've got their greens, their moss and snow. But as we go through this, we can watch it together. You know, you're going to see some crazy prices, that's fine. But you're also going to see a couple of white jadeites, 2 white jadeites in a bag, priced up for the trade at wholesale. And you're going to see the price.
Yeah.
There's purples and greys and whatever else, moss and snow. But wait until we get to the white jadeites. Here's the moss and snow. $12,000 wholesale. Purples, okay, great. They're like $4,000 for a match pair.
Yeah. Beautiful.
After stock of this auction is gone, if you want to be a part of this, you've got to be quick.
There's actually
very small quantity.
Yeah, just 15. There's just 15 left, so make sure you check out.
That's $1,200. That's Moss and Snow. That's $11,600. There is a bag in a moment at some point of the white jadeite.
A white jadeite. Goodness me.
And we're here with this immaculate strand, one of the largest carat weights we'll ever see. And we're at $199, which is £49.99 on split pay.
And Dave, against the skin here, you can really see that linen, bright, fresh white, pure colour, which is natural. You can get it home for £49.99. We're in single figures. Please do not leave them in your baskets if you've got your heart set.
In any variety right now in the current marketplace. We cannot get it.
So again, just for those people that have just tuned in, can you get more white jadeite?
No, we can't. I'm not even going to talk about price. It's actually just not being offered. It's not available. It's not available.
30 if you still have them in the baskets.
There you go. There's
there
the
it
white
is.
jadeites.
Here it is.
Yeah, that's what we've got for you.
That's what you're looking at right now.
That is, what is it,
$1,700.
Wholesale.
Wholesale price.
Carats. It is the biggest, the most important, the most impressive show we've ever done as a channel.
Yeah.
Of course, it's extremely busy. We are going toe-to-toe with the biggest gem show in the world, with the most expensive gemstone in the world, and we're going to rock-bottom prices.
I don't want to say that out loud. I'm not going to tell Dave what it is per stone.
This is one of the reasons that I don't wear an earpiece. I don't want to know those kind of crazy numbers.
No, I'm not going to say it out loud, but you do the maths by all means. There's 4 of these left. Good luck, Lynn, Angela, another Angela, Stephen, Helen, Susan, sorry. There are 4. 4 of you will be successful now. They're huge, Dave.
Each individual one is massive. We should have made earrings and pendants. We should have made a collection of jewellery like this. But like I said to you, when this was offered to us by Bernard, and he was saying, look, this is what I can provide for you, we said, okay, well, we could just send this back and in 6 months' time, receive it as jewellery and sell it on Gempori, or we could just offer it to you guys straight off the bat. That's exactly what we're doing as part of this incredible offering.
Just 2 left now, so I'll leave those final couple with you.
Congratulations.
Wow, heartfelt congratulations. This next strand, so pretty.
Yeah, the green.
So pretty.
Again, very small quantity. You saw how quick that one went. This is going to go even quicker, I think.
It's such a beautiful, unique shade of green,
remember,
isn't it?
these are the colours that you asked for. These are the colours that you want with Type A jadeite, and you've got it here. You've got that incredible colour. You've got that carat weight. You've got the size.
Yeah. There's such a pure...
And the translucency.
Yeah, translucency with that...
220 carats. Type A green jadeite.
Wow.
Yeah. And again, we don't have 300 of these. We don't have 200 of these. We have... how many do we have, Wayne? Bernard said, Bernard said, look, in the white and the green, you're talking a much lower quantity. So it's down to you guys to decide where you want to be on this.
I'm seeing like a definite sort of bluish tone to this.
Yeah, that's what they call an Olmec blue.
Oh, what, sorry?
An Olmec blue.
Olmec blue. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? You've got that almost spearmint colour coming through on this one. There are only 66, again, certified. Grade A, Type A, green jadeite in these really beautiful, elegant rice beads.
Look how busy it is, though. Look at the multi-buys already.
Yeah.
I want a minute clock, please. I'm going to call you final price. We're not going to stop up. We could say take £1,000 off, whatever. Not doing that. This is going to be the best price so far of this showcase. You know what that means. It means, do you want to own this? Do you want to be able to work with this material? And again, I'm just going to steal this from UL for us. Oh, no, actually, the camera's there. So if we could show this as well.
Sure.
Like I said at the very start, if we want to be able to create something like this, I think we'd all agree that this would be, what, 5 figures, you know, at the likes of Tucson. If you'd have seen this, and for under like £1,000, you got the jewellery to make that.
Yeah, we're bringing you all the other components. This is the lovely white, but you can see Anne and Sue have literally separated it with the green. It's a really beautiful, delicate combination. And if you actually look just as it curls around the actual shoulders, that's where you're looking at this lovely, kind of like a spearmint colour, isn't it? Really beautiful, very, very, very unique. In 8 seconds, true to Dave's style, he's going to do something truly exciting. This is irreplaceable. We can't get hold of these colours.
Right.
Wayne is saying, I've got to tell you no.
Yeah, I don't care. I've got a microphone, he hasn't. I said it was going to be the best deal of the show. No! Look, it's happening. Laura, just let's do something mad.
Let's kick Laura out the seat.
Yes, I don't care. I'm going to say it, and we have to honour it. Whether it comes up on your screen or not, tell the contact centre what I said. £99.99. I told you you'd want to be part of it. We've only got 60, we had 66. It's a multiple opportunity on Taipei Jadeite. Remember what Pillar and Stone said, Taipei Jadeite is at a point of no return. It's entirely an investment tier gemstone right now. It's
£25 on split pay.
You know what, I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm giving you the most incredible deal. You've been with us throughout. Hundreds of you have missed out on the previous 2 auctions, and I'm not standing in your way. We have a very small quantity. I want to make it exciting for you. Yeah, and look, I want you to know that even though I may not have many more Jade showcases with you, the way things are going in the current market, in China, in Myanmar, when I do bring you these incredible deals, we're going to give you the best prices.
Of course, of course, of course. All certified. I'm loving the fact that as well, you're getting lots of cupcake messages coming through to the studio. That might stick, it might hang around.
I'll take it.
Cupcake or God of Gemstone deals. I mean,
either or, whatever.
A cupcake, you should never get complacent about gemstones.
I'm an idiot, Margot.
I know. But do you know what? It's those kind of occasions.
But I like to relay it exactly as it happened. You know, it would be easy for me to go, you know, she took me to one side, she said, do this. I want to give you her character, you know. She was just like, it was just that, you know, harsh. It was like a lesson for me. She was like, Cupcake, what are you doing? You know, like, it put me in my place straight away. I was like, you know.
I like that, and I think I love her all the more. Oh, Dave, is the P45 on its way? Some good prices smashing this morning, says Kathy in Buckinghamshire.
I hope not. I hope.
Oh, no, we definitely hope not. And it's those kind of sort of adventures like at Tucson which really do bring it home to you how
well
lucky
done, by the way,
are.
to every single one of you guys that's scrolling along bottom of the screen. Many of you are multi-buying.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I'd do. You know, you're being offered better than trade prices, so you should buy like the trade.
Well, there's 9 left. That's it. Yeah. There's 9 left and we're over-allocated. How many? 60? 60. That's £24.99 on split pay, which is just insane.
You're never going to find a deal like this.
No.
It's the best £100 you've ever spent.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
For sure. Yeah, absolutely. You've just got an irreplaceable gemstone.
Yeah.
Which is basically what we're discussing today.
Absolutely.
It's an irreplaceable gemstone. You don't have to take Dave's word for it, my word for it. Look in there, which is like...
Look anywhere. Google it. Use Yahoo, Bing, whatever. Any search engine. But just do your research. I encourage you to do that. I want you to do that. I want you to see what's happening in the industry because it makes us look even better.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It's it's in my best interest for you guys to do some research.
Yeah, believe me, we'd love you to do that. And likewise, we'd love you to share...
I'm going to let you know right now, the single most important auction of my career comes up right now, and I have a huge responsibility to talk to you about this. This should be... Yeah, it's happening. It's never been done before. I don't believe it's ever been done on a shopping channel or in the UK or in any way. This is the ultimate acquisition. The ultimate acquisition for anybody that wants Jade. Maybe you have your strand, maybe you have your earrings, maybe you have your incredible pieces. I can guarantee you right now what you're tuning in for, you'll never have seen before. Never have seen before. And I want to come back to what Bernard has said. And this is part of Bernard's email. Now, he has an employee, or a partner maybe, called Sandy. And he says, look, it has been with me for more than 10 years. She has a specialised carving division, and for the last 3 years I've been working on a special commission that I want you to see. He says it's inspired by 2 auction pieces, and I think it may be the first time it's been done. To date, we've produced only 570. Okay, how many do we have, Wayne?
153.
Okay, we have 153 of these. I can't do the maths, but in that 3 years they've only produced 570.
Okay.
They say it's a challenge because we need both the best jade and the best carvers. When you see the Buddha hand, please call me and I'll explain. Okay, and that's what he calls it. We're calling it the Jadeite hand. Now, I did call him after I'd seen it, and this is essentially what he described to me. He says it was inspired by 2 auction pieces. The first being this offering from Christie's.
Wow.
Okay, and you can see here a pair of Jadeite pendant necklaces, each suspending a carved Jadeite laughing Buddha of green colour or yellow colour on colourless ground to the Jadeite link chain. Can I just, that chain, the chain, is all carved from a single piece of Jadeite. It has to be.
Of course, because they're interlinked.
They're interlinked. It's not like gold work where we close it. That's all carved from single pieces.
That's astonishing.
So the estimate on those is $150,000 to $230,000. Okay, that was the Christie's auction, and I'll let you know right now that's the piece that the first ever got me interested in Jadeite when I saw that.
Yeah.
You see the gemmy nature of the piece, the two different colours, and the fact that you can see the veining throughout each of the links.
Yeah.
It's all cut and carved from one incredible Jadeite. I've never seen that, ever. Okay? So that was the one auction that it's inspired by. And the estimate on those, I'm just going to let them know, Al. Al just looked at me, right, as we're looking at this. And this is the reality. She just looked at me and she went, right? I'm just going to let you know. And you don't even need to hide that. You should be astonished.
I've just, literally dawned on me what you've just said. Yeah. The fact that link is
all
carved.
Of that is carved from a single piece of Jadeite.
Oh, gosh, don't...
Right, so this is the first. And then the second, so that's $150,000 to $230,000 US. And the second piece, so the first piece is Christie's inspired. The second part of this is Bonham's inspired. And it's a carved Jadeite Buddha's hand pendant. It's actually sold. It sold in 2021, last year, for £30,000, British pounds.
I think ours is better carved.
Yeah. It's a better colour. And as I was speaking to him, when we opened this and looked at it, he said, we've also, identified an extremely rare Jadeite colour. Yeah. So much so that we wanted the hand to be holding that colour in a Jadeite piece. So as you turn this hand around, the hand is actually holding the Jadeite that it's carved from. All of that is carved from one single piece of jade.
The connector, don't cut that out because that's part of the same boulder of jade.
Think about the waste. They've only, in 3 years, Sandy's division that has been working on this has only produced 570. And we've got, I can't do the maths, but say we've got a third of it here at Jewellery Maker.
I've never seen anything like it.
And we may never see anything like it again. We may never see anything like that again. I've asked for pieces like this for years. And everyone says you're mad. I'm talking, the Chinese are telling me I'm mad. It's not created in quantity. It can't be created in quantity. It's impossible. Any time you see this, it's a one of a kind. We have literally done the impossible today, and I have to give all credit to Sandy and that division that she's put together. This is the first time, truly ever, that we are providing you with a one of a kind offering that has been done in quantity.
That's mental that they've done this.
Yeah.
You can't open and close Jadeite as like you would a jump ring.
No.
That's in one.
The links are carved from Jadeite. The hand is carved from Jadeite. And then the Jadeite piece that is your Jadeite, that they are holding, is yours. I mean, should that be 30 grand?
Should it be what?
Should it be £30,000?
Yeah.
It was last year. It was last year.
Oh, it should be more.
It should be more. And that was at Bonham's, right?
Yeah. I think this is even more beautifully carved.
It's a very, it's more delicately carved, 100%.
Yeah.
And you can see the grade of the material that we're working with, and then you add on the addition of the link. Again, Wayne, just remind me how many of these we have.
We have 153.
Right. Bring the graphics in immediately. This is going today.
Yeah.
This is gone.
That, for me, on a long line chain.
Right.
Wayne is saying that he thinks it's going to be the fastest auction.
I think it is as well.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you right now, I could go next door. What time is it? I could go next door right now, and you could skip channels with me, and I could show Ellis this, and you could hear what she has to say about it.
I want to see
away.
you do it.
She's blown away.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Crazy.
Has she seen it, though?
Oh, my God, has she seen it? Has she seen it?
Has she?
Yeah. Do you want me to do it?
Yes.
Right. What channel is Gems on?
Gems is on... Can we Google? We should know this, shouldn't we? Can we Google, somebody? What's our channel, Gems? He's actually gone next door to find out. There we are. We are literally
You're going to
next
switch
door.
channels with me. I'm going to walk through the studio. I'm going to go over to Ellis. I'm going to show her this, and you're going to see how fortunate you are that you guys are the first people to get to ever see this. We might that division that's only created 570. Who's to say that they can. That's 3 years' work. Who's to say, oh my God, can we get another 100? No.
No.
I had to tell Alice this morning she might never have the chance.
Well, I tell you what, make your confirmations now and be prepared to actually do some channel hopping, but you've got to hop back. 665.
665. Give me that pendant.
Okay. So you got to go with Dave.
Right.
Do you want it on the?
I'll take the tweezers.
Take the tweezers.
Right. 665.
I want to watch this as well.
Well, tune in.
Tune in.
Get your app. Get your app.
Get my app. I've got my phone in the gallery. Can someone please turn on Gems so I can actually watch the reaction of our lovely Ellis? Can someone do that for me? Yes. Laura, come out here and show me. Come out here and show me so I can actually see Ellis's reaction, because all of this went on whilst I was on air. Whilst I was actually on air. We're literally sabotaging Gem's show. Here we go. Thank you. I can watch it now, because we can watch live on Gemporia. Hopefully you flicked across. Here we are. I don't know. Can we hear it? Can't hear it. But here he is. You want to be the first to launch. Can we hear this at home?
If we ever get the chance to have anything like this again, it's going to debut on this show for Gemporia. Okay? Is that good? Yeah? And let me just, because I was telling the guys over there at Jewellery Maker that you have been in the industry. You've been in the industry for longer than any of us, right? And you look amazing. But you have.
Knocking 60.
And
I'm old.
When we showed Ellis this morning,
I went mad.
It's hard to impress Ellis. Right?
Yeah.
You're so passionate about gemstones, but there's not much you haven't seen.
No.
And you have an incredible taste outside
Thank
of
you.
And when I
say
showed
it doesn't
this,
flatter me like this.
I knew. That's it. I said, like, I said to
literally.
Al, I said, look, you might have punctured tyres later.
Yeah.
The daggers around.
But she's got my name, L&L.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
But we both were spellbound, basically.
Okay.
And for something like that, for both of us. So I want to let you know right now, if we ever get Jade out of this caliber, and I'll be honest, with all the Jade we've had, we've never had this grade.
Okay.
I promise you it'll be on this show this year.
Thank you. Could I make another request?
Go for it. Go for it.
Now you're going to look. Because
I'm just offering the finest Jade ever.
Because I've got you.
Go on.
Okay.
Go on.
I'm going to throw the gauntlet down.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I would like it in different colours.
Oh, I mean, Ellis.
Okay, 10 years' time, we'll do that.
No.
It's going to take a long time. Come
Look,
on.
I know it's out of sync. Look at Dave's reaction.
On this show.
Okay. White, red, green, purple.
We'll do our best.
I love you. Thank you, Dave. Oh, bless him. I literally went mad about it. Have you seen how beautiful it is? Oh, hopefully we'll get that soon. Right, you can see how gorgeous these are.
I love that, and your reaction, like, come on.
It doesn't want...
That's so funny.
We
want it in red,
okay, Elle,
black.
they only ever produce 570. No worries. Can we get 300 in the red, 300 in the white? The white that we're talking about, we cannot get, even just in a cabochon. You want it carved into a hand, with a link carved into it. But this is the reality. We are talking about the most exquisite jadeite carving, piece of jewellery, whatever you want to call it, there's ever produced. I've constantly said for the last 3 years, jadeite, there's a saying, an ancient Chinese proverb that said, gold is valuable, jadeite is priceless.
Yeah.
Right? And what I've always said by that is, they don't care. Like we talked about earlier, there was a £40,000 red jadeite. It was on a cord. They don't see the value in the gold and the platinum. If they create as much as they can out of jade, that's why you get a jadeite bangle. Okay, because everything in the jewellery is jadeite. So to create the link here, or the bail, or whatever you want to call it, out of pure jadeite, this is the most valuable piece of jade we've ever had in our building.
That's amazing. Truly amazing. Shall we make this happen, Dave?
That's it. That's our deal, by the way. It's $2,000. You know, let's
Yeah.
Don't be waiting for no clock.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, this is it. This is the price. We're talking.
Absolutely.
Everything we've talked about stands. You know, Ellis never said this morning, you know, what price is it? We all understand.
That's very true. She didn't ask the question, did she?
No way.
She didn't ask the question.
So Hazel,
I mean, how long does it take to make something like this?
Well, 3 years, 570 pieces, a whole division dedicated to this. That's never happened. I mean, this is the most time-consuming, and we're talking, okay, 3 years trying to work this material. We're talking generations of sourcing jade out of this caliber, this quality. There's probably a handful of pieces that I've seen in my life, and I'm just talking to auction houses, in my research, that I've seen that have accomplished this feat.
Wow.
It's the one auction that I say really shouldn't be on Jewellery Maker, and it shouldn't be on Gems TV. It really, really, really is so special that this is and should and solely be a one-of-a-kind.
It is incredible.
You see the demand that we've got on the phone lines, like full of names. That should be the kind of demand in an auction house where they're fighting each other, driving the price up for just this one piece. We have 170 of these. We don't anymore.
Look at. It's that which is really.
I know, and look, you're saying that, and then look at everything else.
The detail. I can't draw a hand, Dave, let alone actually
be on
carve a gemstone.
Gold, long line.
Oh.
Right. Give me a minute clock. Let's do this. Let's do this.
This I've never seen such detail.
I'm not messing around on this, though. Not messing around.
Dave, I've told a story for many years here on Jewellery Maker. My first experience in Jadeite was when I was 20, so 23 years ago.
Yeah.
There was a little carving. I'm not even going to relate to the colour because it was not in the same league.
Yeah.
But it wasn't particularly attractive. It was not intricate at all. And that was £2,500 23 years ago.
Yeah.
Tiny mind. It was really small, but nothing even remotely in the same league.
The fact that they're so in awe of this colour, this translucency, that the hand is holding the jade that you're about to own.
Yeah.
Everything. The piece of jade in the hand, you know, the hand in its entirety, the link is all jade. This is a masterpiece. And that word is thrown around a lot. This is a masterpiece.
Yeah, for sure.
5 seconds.
Oh my goodness. You saw it on
Laura, just go straight away to 500 quid.
£500.
And this is gone today. It's gone today. That's gone. This is something that I wouldn't even dream of ever being able to own to my collection.
I didn't know
ever be able
possible.
to put into my daughter's kind of heirloom collection of gems and jewellery. This is on a different level. It's in a different stratosphere, a different league, a different calibre. This is the most important jade, forget it, it's the most important gemstone we've ever had. We talk, you know, openly about how hard it is to carve a Taurus or a snowflake. There's a hand here holding a piece of jade, and the link for the jewellery is also made of jade.
I've never seen anything like it.
The most important moment of any of our time here at Jewellery Maker is upon you right now. £124.99 on split pay for the Jadeite hand.
Unbelievable. I agree with you. 18 carat, long line chain.
Platinum, whatever you want to put it on. I mean, we're talking about this. I mean, look at the carat weight, 15 carats of type A jade in the most intricate, ornate, delicate carving. And then the link. The link, these all carved from this. Everything you're seeing is carved from one single continuous piece of jade.
That boggles my brain.
Yeah.
To be able to do that, I mean, how do you even start this level of intricacy?
We've done it. We've made it happen. We've made it a reality because of our connections, because of our relationships, because of the people that we're working with. And there are, in 3 years, there's a division in China that is dedicated to this. And they've only made 570. That's less than one. Well, what is that? One a week?
So in what time frame? In what?
3 years.
3 years.
3
yeah.
years.
Well, that's
whatever it is. How many weeks is that? 50 weeks.
156 weeks.
Yeah, 365 days in a year. So we know there's less than one a day.
Less than one a day.
Comes out of this incredible.
And you're at £500.
Yes, you're at 499.
Wow. And each of these will be master gemstone carvers, obviously, to even be able to embark.
But also, you know, you can't just do this with any jade.
No.
You know, jade, the way that it forms in that boulder, you can have stress fractures, you can have pockets where it hasn't crystallized. This is the 1% of jade, the 1% of carvers coming together and producing one of the most iconic moments in 17 years here.
Wow.
And I cannot believe that we're sub £1,000.
Yeah.
I cannot believe it.
That's amazing. What an incredible work of art. That's the thing, you know, you can buy paint on a canvas, and that's not me being derogatory. For me, I see much more value in gemstones than I actually do in a painting. And of course, you can buy them for astronomical amounts. You've got it twice over, haven't you? You've got the rarity of the gemstone and the artist.
Absolutely. And when you see it just in the studio, you see that incredible detail, that incredible carving.
Oh my goodness.
We're going to have a minute clock. Have a minute clock. We're not done.
I thought that was the price.
We're not done. Thank you, guys. The clock has started. So many of you have multi-bought. So many of you have joined us for this epic showcase today. 15 carats of the most impressive gemstone that has ever been on your screens. It's art and artistry and craftsmanship and rarity and value and natural. And you've got 34 seconds to be one of the 170 people that can own this.
This on a long line mala necklace again. You've got that Buddha reference there. It would just be perfection.
Actually, I know the price that I'm going to do for you, and I don't want to do it. And I'm like torn. I want to give you an amazing deal, but I'm like, seriously, this is ridiculous. You can't. This doesn't exist. What we're doing.
I thought this was it.
Right, you ready?
No.
I wish you were sat down, Al. Anyway, ready? £199. £199.99. And we're keeping the split pay. It's yours today.
So you can get this home for £50.
I feel like nervous about doing that.
This, I mean, you're talking, what did we work out? One a day.
Less than one a day.
Less than one a day for 3 years. And what, you know, obviously...
And that's a team. That's not like one person.
No. But obviously the risk, can you imagine when you're doing things like the thumb?
They're probably, the thing is, they carve many more than one a day. But at that last point where they're carving the link, it will break. So they'll have loads of the hands.
Yeah.
Loads of the hands coming out. But these are, like I said to you, these are the 1%.
It's that part. There's the areas which are the real risk where the gemstone can fracture. 100%. You know, this is not a metal. No. It's not something that you can literally just reconstitute together. Oh my goodness me. You've just got hold of Jadeite art.
It goes beyond the world of Jadeite.
Yeah.
Like, I've been to Hong Kong for many, many years now, where the world's, centre for Jadeite offerings. And I've never seen carvings.
And carvings in this gemstone, though...
You see carvings, but links.
Yeah, no.
You know, it's just, it doesn't happen. And when it does happen, we saw it at Christie's, that link chain. It's the most daring creation ever.
Can you imagine?
They had it in the green, they had it in the honey jadeite. And you could see the colour striations throughout that chain, because it's all carved from one jade.
That's amazing.
It is phenomenal.
Absolutely amazing. We have a message coming through. Hello to you, Wiltshire, saying... That is absolutely
Thank you so much. By the way, all of your messages I will be sending on to Bernard and his team.
Yeah.
In particular for this piece, I'm going to be sending them on to Sandy's division that have produced this for you.
Yeah, it's a miracle. I can't quite believe that this has even been created. I would never even fathom being able to make 2 interlocking links out of one piece of beautiful, genuine jadeite. And that's basically what's been achieved for you today. Isn't it breathtaking? This is the kind of works of art that maybe in 50 years' time we will look back at and we'll go, yeah, on Antiques Roadshow, that I'd value that at XYZ. Because it is that kind of legacy.
I'm not going to be the guy that stops people getting involved today. Because this is a one-time deal. I know it's really gimmicky, but can I have a minute clock? And this minute isn't for a gimmick. It's giving you time to get on the phone lines. I'm going to go again in a big way. This is the ultimate auction that I've ever been a part of for Jadeite. The most impressive in our Jadeite series of 3 years of working with Jade. It's on your screens now, and I'd hate to think that there is someone sat at home right now that has fallen in love with this, and they're thinking, I just can't stretch that far.
Truly astonishing
Thank you,
piece
Deborah.
of carving. Isn't it astonishing?
Yeah.
I agree. I'm literally flabbergasted by this. Never seen anything like this.
I'm so glad you've got it. The collection Gloucestershire, you're going to get a huge saving. And anyone else who wants to capitalise on this saving, it's going to happen right now.
Oh my goodness me. That, yeah, truly incredible. You own a work of art if you've been successful, if you've made your confirmations, if it's in your basket.
Laura, the split pay is going to remain. We're going to do the best price here. We're going to do an incredible price, 129. 129. This, I know, like when we're talking about if we was ever to produce this in a finished piece of jewellery, it's the ultimate auction. It's the ultimate auction. I'm offering it you right now for £129.99, which is £32.49 for the most astonishing piece of jade that may, that any of us have ever seen. And I've seen, you've seen today, Jadeite for $12,000 wholesale, $15,000 wholesale. You've seen those prices, you've seen those pieces. You haven't seen anything like this.
No.
And we're at 100.
No.
A silly low price.
And in Chinese culture, like I said, Jadeite is often the gemstone that they will actually try.
The cultural significance
of carvings. But that kind of intricacy.
Like I said, it's the top 1% of jade and it's the top 1% of carvers that have come together and made this a reality. There's only ever been 570 of these produced. 170 on your screen.
The phone lines, by the way, are going crazy, Dave. We've got a few more messages for you. Astoundingly beautiful. A keeper. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you to the collection.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I would not be wanting to sell this on, for sure.
Yeah, do not. Unless you're multi-bought. In that case, that's entirely down to you.
Yeah.
If you're fortunate enough to just get one of these, hold on to it.
Yeah.
Hold on to it.
Because it's legacy, isn't it? Hello to you, Margaret, saying, cupcake.
Yeah.
You've lost it completely.
Oh, thank you so much.
That's quite a cute. That's quite nice.
I'll take it.
Yeah, take that one.
I've been called worse.
Lost it completely, says Margaret. I mean, well done, everybody. I've never seen anything like this, Dave. When you showed me that that photograph from Bonham's, I was like, what? That's one piece.
Yeah, and then to know that that's what you've got here, and you looked at me, at the corner of your eye, I was like, oh my God. And I'm so glad you get it. You get it. What we're doing here, we're talking about this.
Look at that.
That whole chain link is carved from single.
And that's what we're offering right now.
Their inspiration for this design that they've come up with was taking this from Christie's and this from Bonham's, and you can't see it there, but there you go. The carved jade out Buddha's hand sold for 30 grand.
I think carving this is far more elegant. It's obviously a female hand.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with that.
I think it's modelled on my hand.
Do you reckon?
No, I don't.
£129.99. Another message for you, Dave. Dave, that price is incredible. I'm so glad I've been able to get one. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That makes it all the worthwhile. When we decide to just do something ridiculous, and we get those messages in from you guys that say, look, I'm so glad I've been able to get one. Every time we're acquiring something, we want to put it into your collection. That's why we do it. And so that price is a massive factor in that. And this is the impossible, I think. And I think many of us right now are making the impossible a reality.
Tipperary is saying, I wanted to make a mala necklace. I don't know if you know what a mala is.
No.
So, funny enough, I'm actually having one made to show you guys. So, and the hand is perfect to be the carrier for the tassel. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Wow, that would be incredible.
It actually is part of our feature pieces there.
Yeah, here it is, just at the bottom here. You can actually see, well, this is effectively a mala, isn't it?
Is that what
it is? Mala inspiration with a long line. Normally they have a tassel at the bottom. There we go, Tipperary, so you can actually see it. There are only 20 of these left now. Do you want to know how many's in baskets?
Yeah.
95.
There's 20 left. So, our maths isn't that good, Al, but
no.
Some people are missing out right now, aren't they? And so there are 20, probably less than 20 remaining right now. So many of you have had the chance to multi-buy on this. So congratulations.
It's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Cupcake Dave, says Northumberland. Can't wait to receive mine. Oh, my goodness.
What a phenomenal, phenomenal auction.
And I wouldn't even, you think, sometimes you see designs or you see inspiration
and you'll never
or techniques.
Be able to attain it.
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
go, I wish I'd thought of that. Nobody would ever think about...
And I want to see what you do with this. I want to see what you create, what your vision is with something like this. You're getting the chance to work with a masterpiece in the Jadeite hand.
We've only got a couple of those left now, so... we're going to leave those final few single-figure quantities. Oh, my goodness me, that's amazing. Truly, truly amazing. Okay.
Here we go. This is the haigu, or the donut, or the circle of heaven. We're going up in carat weight. We're going to the most incredible grade right now. We're going to do a phenomenal price, and it almost leans towards that blue. This is the most incredible translucency we've ever had in a jadeite of this grade.
Yeah.
This size.
It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it is. And again, if you go to Pillar and Stone, there was 2 green jadeite.
Of course.
There was 2. $1,200 wholesale.
I think there were 17, weren't they?
No, that was the white.
Oh.
The green, which weren't as saturated as this, were $1,200 wholesale.
Look at the translucency.
Yeah, the translucency is key. And if you was to put a phone light, in fact, I'm going to do it. Can you pass it to me?
Yeah, sure. I'll pass it over. Here we go.
I'm not even going to be as I know you do it better because you've got the... I'm just going to hold it, show you. This level of translucency.
Oh my goodness me.
That tells you everything about this incredible material.
The fact that it glows.
It lights up from within because it's not opaque. It's a translucent, impeccable, incredible Type A jadeite.
And going back to Pillar and Stone,
yeah,
they had donuts on there.
So they had the huge one, which was $12,000, the match pair. Then they had a smaller one, and it was $1,200 wholesale. And what we're going to do on this means it's going to be a sellout. What's the quantity on this, Wayne or Laura?
What? We've got a big quantity.
Amazing. So we're going to do an amazing price. And like I need any encouraging today. You've seen the price that I've been doing for this incredible material that we're looking at here. With that translucency, with that colour, with that size, I believe it's 20 carats.
Earlier on today, Paul, we had a round brilliant cut Ratnakiri.
Oh, imagine putting that in the centre.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh my God, look at that as a ring. I mean, on my horrible hands, but on your hands, Elle.
Yeah.
Or again, a pendant, because the size of it, it's huge. This is special. If we could get that kind of
Imagine setting
a zircon or a diamond.
A diamond, zircon.
Thank you.
He's on it. Thank you. We had these in the 8 o'clock hour this morning. I'm just thinking if that's the right size.
Bring it over to you, Elle.
You could just literally set and secure. Ask Claire if that's possible.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have the camera above here?
Over by you, we do.
Okay, check
If you
this.
take it over to you.
Is it right in the middle, yeah?
Yeah. Because that I'm just thinking about that. Didn't you see that on Pillar and Stone?
Yep, with amethyst. You've got Ratnakiri blue zircon. Remember, the mine is up for sale for this material. We know that it's, in fact, let me just, amazing. You can zoom in on that. That's amazing. I love this camera. And then look, put a bit of light on it.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
Right. Can we just pull this auction? The graphics aren't in. That's what I'm going to do. I'm doing it for all of them. I'm just going to sell it as a ring or a pendant.
Oh, really?
The potential here is phenomenal.
I should have kept my mouth shut, shouldn't I?
Guys, this is, an incredible opportunity. Again, like you said, if we go back to Pillar and Stone, we looked at the moss and snow, so lower grade, with the Brazilian natural amethyst in the centre, $12,000 wholesale. Times that by 5, $60,000.
Uh-huh.
$60,000. And you've got this. Incredible, incredible piece. And the cameras don't do it justice. Wait until you get this home. But we've shown you how translucent it is. We've now put a Ratnakiri blue zircon in the centre. And we have a big quantity, which means we're going to do you an incredible deal. Let's bring the graphics in. Right.
Graphics are about to appear. So when we're talking about big quantities, Dave, do you want me to...
Yeah. Elaborate or explain.
Just under 300.
Okay.
But then that is incredible. To get...
The problem is there's more than 300 people watching.
Yeah, 100%. But also it is the circle of heaven. Yeah. So this is the most symbolic symbol.
So regardless of how impressive any of the carving is and any of the shape and the strands, the double fortunate strand, all of those things, what every buyer in the Chinese market aspires to own is the circle of heaven, or the haigu. And this is a haigu, and what that means is it's very specific. So the hole in the center needs to be 1/5 the diameter of the entire piece.
Yep.
It needs to be obviously exactly in the center. And this is the highest caliber of jadeite that one can own. And you can see it here in the daylight recording. This is why I was saying, like, oh, you know, our cameras might not be doing it justice, because there is it a recording that you've got that we just saw? This?
Yeah, it's just a photograph.
There you go.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Obviously, we certainly lights on us here.
Yeah, it sometimes...
But what it's showcasing is the translucency of our piece. It's glowing.
That's the same gemstone, effectively,
so
in two different lighting scenarios. You're just seeing there.
Oh, that was also as well, when we just saw the profile of it. There you go.
There we go.
There you go. You can see the incredible striations of colour in this piece.
That's beautiful.
20... Sorry, I'm taking out of focus, aren't I? But there you go. You can see what we're talking about here, and you can see how flush the setting is for the zircon. Make a wonderful cocktail ring, really impressive cocktail ring.
Yeah.
And of course, it would make a beautiful pendant, because it would sit so perfectly on the neckline. These auctions we've never had. We've never had anything like this. To have it all in one go, you know, and to have the quantity that we have right now.
Did you show Alice this one?
No.
I'm not saying run round.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to, because I can tell she's not that happy about it. We're not even going to let her know about this piece. We're not, because...
But that could literally just be fed onto a chain.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what I would do with it.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm literally having something done like that right now with the pink diamond in the centre.
Ah, beautiful.
Yeah, having it done in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter.
Amazing.
And, you know, you guys can do it yourself. I can't. That's why I'm having it done. But
with a pink diamond set in the centre of a Type A, beautiful white and green jade. It's the patterns, I think, which I love so much about this.
Because you know it's natural.
Yeah.
You've got that rich veining. You've got that mottled, incredible colour. You've got the gigantic carat weight. And your idea to put, like, a gemstone in the centre. Well, I actually did that. I actually did it at a collection 2 years ago on Gems TV with Jade, when we first started working with it. Before you guys were over here, you'd have had the Jade.
Yeah.
But I said, no, let's put some diamonds, VSI diamonds in the centre. And they were like, the actual Jade donut was about 5 carats. So a fifth of the size.
Okay.
This is a fact, you can look it up, and many of you might own it. It was incredible. And we put a tiny VSI diamond in the centre, and each of the pieces sold for $299.
Wow, that's
they're
amazing.
They're a fifth of the carat weight.
Yeah,
and that's what we're talking about, translucent, incredible, and it was called the Haigu collection on
Love it.
Completely sold out. There's none left. It was 2 years ago. And that's because, you know, I didn't have the close relationship I now have with you guys at Jewellery Maker, right? So, you know, 2 years ago, I'd have taken these jades and done exactly what you're suggesting. We'd be selling them for £1,000. You know, that's the reality, because it's a fifth of the size that I did it with. Let's straight away, let's take £1,000 off that price.
Straight under £500.
And if you find this material, this size, and this carving anywhere else for less than this price, which is not final price, send this back.
Yeah.
It's impossible. It doesn't exist. You can't get it. I've been around Tucson. I've done my research this morning. In fact, I was offered. I've got the picture. This is mad.
That's 20 carats for less than £500, which is absolutely
So when I was in Tucson, I'm going to show you right now. It's crazy. We was offered this. So moss and snow. Oh, it always flips. There you go. Moss and snow.
Yes.
Okay, and it's like a slice. So it actually works out a similar carat weight of what you've got here.
Okay.
It's not as dense.
Yeah.
Okay? And I asked the guy the price. Remember, this is wholesale.
Okay.
This is, you know, and I'm going to take my phone out a second because I'm just going to find, because there's the price. $10,325.
Wholesale.
There you go.
Wholesale.
Yep, that's a $50,000 pendant.
Wow. Okay, and we're already under £500.
That's what I say. If you can find it anywhere else, 20 carats, type A, jadeite, translucent, glowing, anywhere near this price, then you've got a phenomenal deal. We've got a big carat weight. Oh, sorry, we've got a big quantity. We also have a big carat weight. We're going to do an incredible deal. Let's have a minute clock. A minute clock for every single one of you. Thank you. And get ready for the ultimate deal.
Aha. Claire has just showed me something, Dave, which you might not have seen before, because we've got such a component called bezel strip, which means that you can do something very similar to what Dave has just showed you. This is obviously a different component, but can you see that sterling silver bezel strip that Claire has literally created and demonstrated on our channel as well? Claire, that's absolutely gorgeous. And is that what you would do with this?
Yes, definitely, yeah.
It would be beautiful with this, wouldn't it? Yeah. Set a gemstone in the centre. Is that like one of the tube settings?
Yeah, well, I think that one actually made that with bezel strip. You could do either.
Isn't that fabulous? So you can actually...
That's what we should have just done.
Yeah?
We should have just done that. We should have just brought that on gems. And you can really see how impressive something like this is.
Well...
That's a phenomenal, phenomenal piece of jewellery. Okay. It's a large carat weight. Oh, my God. Right, I'm actually going to go right down to the price, Laura, on this. I know what we said we was going to do. So we was going to do an incredible price at 149 on this. I'm not doing that.
You said what?
Yeah, we were going to do 149 on this. But I'm not doing that, okay? For every single one of you right now that has joined us, that has been part of this epic showcase, we're going to go under £100. Don't ask me to ever, 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 ever do this again. I'm going to $89.99.
$89.99 for a 20
and there's going to be hundreds of you that actually miss out on this auction. Look, 149 was meant to be our final price. I'm sorry, Laura. 99, you know, is incredible, but I said under 100, so I really want to showcase that we're going under 100, and we're going to $89.99.
I mean, you could just literally... Sorry, I've walked off.
No, that's fine.
Literally go onto our sister channel.
Yeah.
And...
Yeah, once they see a finished piece of jewellery, the value proposition changes.
Here we go. And literally just do that.
Yeah. Look at, oh my God, look how impressive that is across a room.
Yeah. You could literally wear, that's how I would wear it.
I'm with you.
And probably even on a long line chain.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
Over a block colour, because it's so impressive. You've got that pop of colour. And you can see that, even on the white there, you can see the pop of colour. You can see how electric that is. We're talking about type A jadeite.
£89
don't even ask me.
£22.49.
Don't even ask me.
I mean, that's crazy, Dave.
Yeah, it is.
But
I just got swayed by the fact that you said we had a big quantity, and I thought, you know what? How many people have missed out during this showcase today?
Yeah, exactly.
But, I mean, these are the pieces that should be paying a huge premium for.
Well, this is the history as well, isn't it?
It's the history. It's the most desirable shape. Mm-hmm. This is to jade what the round brilliant is to diamonds.
Yeah, that's a great way of looking at it.
The iconic shape.
Yeah. That's a great way of looking at it, because we call it the pie symbol, don't we?
Yeah, there's so many names. Pie, Circle of Heaven, the Haigu, the donut.
Yep.
You know, all of these incredible names that have been translated into English, but the Haigu is exactly what this is.
It's absolutely beautiful. I mean...
Jacqueline, you've got 4 of these. Congratulations. Many of you are multi-buying. I can't believe I've just done a deal that crazy. I mean, it's £22.49 on split pay, for goodness sake.
It was actually this shape that really made me gravitate towards Jade.
Yeah.
You know, the sentiment behind it, the idea of that, you know, it's believed to keep you connected to your lost loved ones.
And also, you know, when I was speaking to Nata at Pillar and Stone, they were explaining to me that is the symbol of good luck as well. That's why they don't do in China hinge bangles. So if you break the circle, then it's unlucky. So they said many Western jewellers, like some Mason and Kane and things, well, because it's easier to size a bangle when you've got a hinge.
Yeah. And
it's so hard to actually carve from a single piece of jade. They said when they do that, you know, everyone else in the Far East in China is like, looks at it like, what are they doing?
Yeah.
Because that's not what Jade's about. Jade, the reason the circle is the embodiment of Jadeite is because it's not broken, it's eternal.
That's amazing. You can get it home for £22.49. I'm going to be grabbing a few.
I told
of
you
these.
we couldn't be beaten at 449 or whatever you're at.
But here we are doing it at a double figure price tag. Check out those baskets, everybody. I mean, wow. I'm going to be adding a few of these to my order today. My basket's already well and truly open because these are beautiful gifts. Just amazing. At that price, though, we're talking about gifting type A white and green jadeite, which is pretty exciting that we can even do that. Again, you can see it on the Marla-inspired necklace that our lovely Anne and Sue actually created as well, with that beautiful hand carving at the bottom. Again, everything that we've brought you of this piece has been included in today's show. I mean, it's visionary. And these are, as you said, something that we should get valued, something that we should ensure.
I mean, I think it's a must.
Yeah.
I think it's a prerequisite. If you're getting involved in this auction, like that should be the thing that you're looking to do. The thousands that you're saving, the hundreds that you're saving, spend on the correct appraisal. You know, spend on that so you can have your insurance documents sorted out for the correct value of this. This is not the market value of this material. You're talking about type A jadeite, 20 carats, in the iconic shape with that translucency.
I mean,
you know what? I was going to ask for a clock, but I'm not. I don't have too much longer with you guys. You can see, look, this is the call screen. It's full at the moment.
Yeah.
So many of you are in a queue. You're in a huge queue. It is a free phone number, so that's fine.
Yes.
And to thank you for spending your morning with us, I'm going to do something. Do not tell anyone what I'm doing right now. I actually don't know. Wayne's not even in there.
No, he's gone.
Wayne's prepping for the next shift, obviously. So I can't even run this off anyone. So I'm in the dark. I don't have an earpiece. Laura, if this loses money, I apologise. What can I do? $69.99. $69.99 for a 20 carat.
So that means, you know, one of those purple notes.
By the way, everyone on that screen, everyone that you've just seen on that screen, you're all getting that price.
Of course.
You've checked out. You've done it fine. You're all saving now even more. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The purple notes you get changed from that, Dave.
Oh my God.
You and I are rubbish at maths. Sometimes we don't think.
We shouldn't be allowed to do stuff like this, should we?
No.
We actually shouldn't be allowed. There should be like a 5-second delay or something.
Yeah.
You know, or something like that, like the Jerry Springer beeper machine. I feel like I need that.
Yeah, the Jerry Springer beeper
Jerry
machine.
Springer? Do you remember Jerry Springer?
I do. Back in the days, I used to sit and watch him for hours.
I miss that guy.
Jerry Springer. Jerry. That was good. Cupcake.
Guys, massive congratulations. Again, today has been all about the deal. You know, we've turned the industry on its head. Not only are we bringing you access to the most expensive and valuable and rarest gemstone in the world, which is, of course, type A jadeite, we're bringing you a variety. We're bringing you the rarest colours. We're bringing you the rarest carvings and designs. We're opening up your ability and the gemstones that you can work with and what you can provide for your clientele or for your collection. This is something that will go down in our history.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely, and anybody that does take that wants to get a 5mm round brilliant cut, it nestles beautifully in there.
It's perfect.
It was perfect, doesn't it?
And you know, for those of you that are multi-buying, you know, Deborah, you've just bought 3. Collector in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Experiment with coloured stones in there.
Yeah.
You know, like obviously with the VSI diamond, it looks phenomenal, but pops of colour, like a spinel in the centre.
Yeah, I love
Burmese spinel with a Burmese jadeite.
Wow.
Like a beautiful pink spinel at the centre, at the heart of that jade. Or a ruby, a Burmese fluorescent ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a sapphire even. Any of those material. Oh.
I love Dave.
We was waiting for it, Liz, so thank you very much.
The God of Jade.
I couldn't read it, but you can. Thank you. I'll take that.
Woohoo! So that's Cupcake, the God of Gemstones, and now the God of Jadeite.
Dream Team, they call us.
Oh, what a show. I adore Jade. So thank you, Dave and Al, Dream Team. I mean, I always love Dave.
I mean, look at the size of it in the hand. Huge. Look at the way that Al's holding this. It is incredible.
Absolutely unreal, isn't it? £69 and 99 pence to get hold of this. Yeah. I can't believe we're offering 20 carats in this beautiful size.
Wayne's just come out and told me off, and
Well,
I needed it.
I did see that. That's why I was
Wayne, you weren't there, mate. I needed someone to rein me in. He's come back and he's going mad.
Why is he telling you off?
We're at $69.99 now. We're at $69.99. He's the Grinch.
The Grinch.
Isn't he? The Grinch who stole Jade out from your wall.
He can't do anything about it right now, though.
No, he can't. But he can when I come off, and so you may never see me again.
No, let's hope not. We love you, Cupcake, says Bristol.
I'll take that.
Take that one. We do love you,
Thank you very much.
Dave,
Look, you know, what can I say? You know, I just saw how many of you are on the phone lines, how many of you are in a queue, how many of you have joined us all morning, and if I can do anything for these deals for you, then I'll do it.
Do you know one thing I haven't done?
Tried that out.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing? Get it.
This is the first time the only time probably that I'm ever going to get the chance.
Yeah, 100%.
So, don't bang my mic.
Wow.
I'm just going to hold it because I don't want to bang my mic. Look at that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if I was wearing that around Tucson?
Can you imagine getting that valued?
Here you go. That's okay. Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Susan, you've got 2. Maker, I just got a postcode, so I'm not going to read that out, but you've got 3. Justin, you've got 2. Natasha, you've got 2. Jacqueline, you've got 4. Sanika, you've got 2. There's so many of you multi-buying, and for good reason. These deals are too good to miss out on.
They really are, and you can get it home on your split pay for less than...
Don't.
Purple? Should I just say the colour?
Yeah, I mean,
Just
you should not be able to get this material with the kind of cash you can get out of a cash machine.
No, precisely. We've got 60 in baskets for the fine, and whilst we started with 300, which is incredible,
yeah,
absolutely incredible. How many do we have left then, Laura? Okay, yeah, we're actually over allocated 60 in baskets. We don't have the 60.
Yeah. Check it out if you can. If you're fortunate enough to get it, again, please get them valued. This is not indicative of the market value of this material in any shape or form. And you're going to find that out for yourselves. And all I ask of you is to just message us. Let us know, share it, so we can build the confidence amongst all of our other collectors that are maybe sitting on the fence thinking, oh my God, do I buy jewellery from the TV or whatever? Yeah. We've all been in that position. So, you know, you guys can... you know, really help build that confidence. I know you've just saved thousands on this showcase. And when you go and get it valued, you see that. It'd be great if we could share that with every single one of our collectors.
Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, the final few. This is going to be an on-screen sellout imminently as well. Imminently.
And in a moment, you're going to see a bouquet of Jadeite. Have you seen this?
Yeah.
The flower, the blooming flower of Taipei Jadeite. Again, it's a huge carat weight. Again, it's come from Sandy's division. Of course, we're talking about that level of carving, which we very rarely encounter in the industry. This is one of those pieces that maybe you've been looking for, something as incredible as this. And again, setting a gemstone in the centre of that.
Yeah, that is so beautifully intricate. I mean, I've seen sterling silver, which hasn't had the detail on this.
No way. And they can 3D print that.
I was getting worried, so thank you so much.
That's all right. And if you put that, like, flat... I just want to show you how three-dimensional it is on the profile, I mean. Like, it's layered. These are like lifelike petals of Taipei Jadeite. And there is the incredible zircon.
Yeah, you could easily nestle that in there. Literally got the room for the coolie as well.
Wow.
If I tilt that forward.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Do we have a massive quantity of these? I hope so.
Just under...
200. Okay, so we've just seen how fast 300 has gone.
Yeah.
200 of these. Now this is, my hands are kind of tied on this because we're dealing with the carving, the value of the carving. We saw that with the carved hand. It's come from the same division. There's only a few people that can work with material like this. And then again, I was looking for my phone, the translucency of this material. I'll show you again. Sorry, I know it's not great, but look.
Oh my
goodness. In fact,
goodness.
give it here. I'll take it over there. I'm sorry, guys. It's not great TV, is it?
No, this is cool.
Go in between. But I just want to show you how incredible this material is. I'm just shining on half of it here.
Oh my goodness. Look. Oh my goodness, it literally lights up.
Yeah. And this is, look.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is the value that we're offering you right now. This is the world's best jadeite. a gemstone that isn't available in the marketplace anymore. As we bring it out, you can see.
I love it because I think Jadeite is that perfect gemstone because it has those areas of different colours, doesn't it, naturally within the boulder.
Yeah.
To actually do
Make
something...
a feature of it, like a natural...
Yeah.
That celebrates that. I think it's remarkable.
Oh, I think this is going to fly like, you know, like the hand did.
Like
Just
everything.
the intricacy, like everything has done, yeah, absolutely.
Right, we're going to bring the graphics in straight away. We know we have all of the Jadeite collectors on the phone lines. You've been part of a history-making event this morning. You've all joined us for that. And you know, everything that you've seen throughout this show continues into this piece. The incredible deals that we're going to bring you.
Is this a mistake? Because look where we're starting.
Oh, yeah, it is a mistake. What are we doing?
I think
we know the kind of prices we've seen for everything. You know, nothing has been under £1,000.
No.
We are under £1,000 on this. And we know that the intricacy that we're dealing with here, you know, the fact that that adds value, a huge additional value.
So this is from Bernard and his amazing team.
Yeah, and more specifically, I mean, Bernard's obviously sourced the Jadeite, but from Sandy.
Yeah.
Who is, you know, heading up that incredible division for the last 3 years and working on the most intricate, desirable, beautiful carvings that you could ever wish to own. This is the world's most expensive gemstone. Pillar and Stone said, look, we're talking about the point of no return for Type A Jadeite. It's the most expensive gemstone in the world and is now exclusively a top-tier investment gem. Their words were, once we've sold through our inventory, we're actually re-diversifying that into tourmaline and spinel because we can't afford to get back in. Of course, they're selling it and making a profit, but if they were selling to replace, it would be a completely different price point because the price has changed so drastically. And it changes every month. And to have the opportunity right now to acquire the sheer carat weights that we're able to bring you today, let alone the intricacy of the carving, let alone the fact that it's Type A, this is a monumental achievement for us here at Jewellery Maker. We want to share it with every single one of you so you can create your own masterpieces with this material.
20 carats.
Yeah.
Just the fluidity, the curves, the natural movement that you're seeing within...
Absolutely.
Within this natural stone.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Already people dialing through on this. You've got that central drill hole, which again you can feed a chain through.
Absolutely. It allows us,
gemstone.
you guys know better than I do. You know, I'm not a jewellery maker properly yet.
But you are at home. You're established. And right now you are working with just the pinnacle. This is the pinnacle acquisition. And that's not just our words. You've heard it direct from Tucson. And we'll have that publication in the foreseeable,
Absolutely.
Which is exciting.
Right, guys, I'm actually, this is my final auction, the final Jadeite offering. Can we have a minute clock? We're giving you one deal to end it all. Now, we know the kind of price we should be paying for these intricate carvings. It carries a different value proposition entirely. In 53 seconds, this can be in your collection. You don't want it in your basket. You want to check this out. Trust me on this. It's our final Type A Jadeite auction, 20 carats.
It's huge.
Yeah, and that three-dimensional carving, you know, we're fortunate enough to have some great contacts in Ida Robistein that we're going to see next month, myself and Jake. And, you know, carvings like this in, you know, ruby zoisite, you know, in opaque gemstones command thousands. This is in Type A Jade.
Yeah, precisely.
Only the Chinese get to do this.
Yeah.
And we're bringing it to you as part of this huge event at Jewellery Maker that you guys are joining us for. And in 15 seconds, we're going to a rock-bottom deal.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I agree. Yeah, we've seen carvings in different gemstones, but this is...
Right, guys, I hope you're multi-buying. I hope you're multi-buying. $79.99 with your split pay. This opportunity is unrivaled. Again, we can't be beaten. You have your money-back guarantee if you find anything like this, and you can add a 0 on the end of that price, and I still won't be beaten. It is the ultimate acquisition.
I mean,
Type A Jade.
I can't believe we're even saying that so casually.
Yeah, and it's
multi-buy.
Yeah, and I'm saying it because, you know, you're saving more than you're spending with everything. So double your saving, triple your saving. And again, $79.99, usually a $79.99 piece of jewellery, you wouldn't maybe not look to go and get it valued. I'm saying to you, go and get this valued so you know what you're saving. Share it with us. We'd love to hear from you.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. And again, I've been all the years that we've, I've had the opportunity really of talking about Jadeite, I've always said that valuation from 23 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And it's nowhere near in the same league in terms of its beauty and the work of art that you're looking at right now. So when Dave says no reflection of the true valuation of worth, we absolutely, absolutely mean that. I mean, again, £20 on split pay.
Yeah, £20 on interest-free payments. The hardest thing right now is actually getting through on the phone lines.
Yeah.
If you can use the app, do it. If you can use the web, do it. The biggest challenge you face right now is being one of the few people who can now own the remaining 20 carat. Yeah, I mean, as earrings. Wow.
They would be gorgeous stud earrings and quite easy to actually create, really, because you'd put the actual stud through the centre, secure it in place.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Really easy to create.
Very simple, beautiful design.
Oh my goodness, they're going to turn some heads, aren't they?
And could you just actually have a normal stud pair of earrings that you use to facilitate that?
I guess you might need to have a longer post.
Yeah, but imagine that, because then you've got a gemstone in the centre, haven't you? You've got your Tanzanite gemstone, or if you have the stud pair of earrings or a pink sapphire.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
And you have just a longer post to accommodate for the...
Well, Claire does soldering, so you could remove the existing post, create with some silver wire or some gold wire or whatever, the longer post, and then obviously straight away, job done. They would be absolutely beautiful.
And then again, you'd have that in a gallery for like thousands.
Thousands upon thousands of pounds. That's why we bring you the likes of your beautiful Jadeite, because we know you can create those beautiful works of art. It's the final few of these. We've got multi-buyers getting involved. Again, check out your baskets. This is a work of art. These are never mind paintings on the wall. This is that twofold.
Absolutely. I mean, you're talking about painting with treasure. You know, this is pulled from a jungle in Myanmar. It's been revered for nearly 1,000 years. We're talking about the top 1% of that material that carries that incredible colour and doesn't need to be dyed or polymer impregnated. Then worked with people who have been working with this material for 2,000 years. And you get something like this. It's a masterpiece. It is, quite often we deal with jewellery. Today we're dealing with treasure. And that's what you get the chance to put into your collection. That's what you get the chance to work with right now. That's
a wonderful sentence, Dave.
It's just, I think it's so fitting for this.
It is. Really fitting. Well done, everybody. It's the final Type A Jadeite opportunity. If you have been successful throughout the course of this epic day. Yeah. Epic day. Give yourself a gigantic pat on the back.
Again, please, with every single auction, go and get them valued.
Get them valued.
One thing that I've got to stress throughout this entire showcase, you need to go and get these valued so you can have them insured for the correct, replacement value.
Yeah, well,
should be assigned to these. That's not a £79.99 piece of jewellery or gemstone.
And don't share that with them, by the way. Don't share the price that you purchased. Because they're legally obligated then, because that's not the true value.
No way.
And the reality is why we get things valued and insured is that, heaven forbid, if it does get lost or stolen, how much you're going to have to purchase it for to replace it. It will not be $79.99 because, quite frankly, this is irreplaceable at the moment. So, get it valued. Go to a reputable gemologist really that understands.
Okay, this is my final auction. We have a queue full of names. I'm disappearing after this, so I want to end on a high. The previous piece, what did we do it for? I went mad on it, didn't I? The high goose.
$69.99.
$49.99.
What?
$49.99. The split pair will remain the same. It's my final DLL. It is your chance to acquire this Jadeite. There's nothing standing in the way right now. We should be paying. I don't care. We should be paying 4 split payments of $49.99 to acquire something like this, but we've just gone to £50. £12.49. I'm angry at myself. I'm angry at myself. I don't know who I'm shouting at.
You're saying that like somebody else decided on the price tag. It was totally you, Dave.
I know.
But that's wicked, though.
It's amazing that you guys can be a part of this. You can create your incredible jewellery. Oh, my God. You can create the earrings for this for £100.
Unbelievable. £12.50.
Yeah.
£12.50. 100 of these have gone. We're down to the final 50%, but they're flying. Yeah. People are getting 60.
Again, if it was busy before on the phone lines, we're talking about use the app, use the web, whatever you can. Wayne's appeared. Just at the opportune moment, hasn't he? and he's got an envelope with P45 written on it.
He's just, every so often he pokes.
Yeah, he wants me out. He wants me out.
He pokes his head round the corner as if to say, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Still here, still watching. $49.99. What a
I don't know
wonderful
what
art.
I'm doing. And look, I mean, that is something that we can't replace at that price. But we got an incredible deal. We're passing that saving. I don't know if we actually got a deal that good on this. I don't know if we're losing money on this auction.
Wayne's very quiet.
Then we probably are. But, you know, we've had ups and downs throughout this incredible showcase in terms of the pricing structure. It's been a bit crazy. It's been manic. Maybe next time you see me, I will have an earpiece, so I know what I can and can't do.
All Wayne's just said is just look at the split play.
Yeah, £12.49.
Bleep, 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 bleep. It was like that.
Yeah, Jerry Springer show.
Yeah, Jerry Springer. That's what it's like in there at the moment. Where's Steve?
Yeah, well, he's going to come and drag me off in a minute, isn't it?
£12.49. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. If you have just tuned in, potentially not potentially, you've missed the biggest Jadeite show
It's the biggest Jadeite event we've ever done across any of our channels.
Yep.
We hope, you know, going forward we'll still be able to bring you exciting, incredible showcase with, you know, phenomenal deals. But this stands heads and shoulders above anything we've ever been a part of before. And I'm so glad we got to join you guys with it. You got to spend that time with us. You got to get this incredible deals.
It's been
Well done.
it's been absolutely unbelievable. Check out. Good luck. Don't be disheartened if you leave it in your basket and then you come back to it at a later stage and you go, oh, sold out.
Yeah. And that's fine. Like, if you're not 100% sure, put it in there and let fate decide. But I can guarantee it won't be there later on today.
Yeah, that's a very good, that's a very good point. Okay, well, last remaining, how many did you say, Laura? Okay, literally down to the final 25. So, first come, first serve. Dave, as always.
Oh, for me, it's been a pleasure, Elsa. Thank you very much.
Oh, we love having you here at Jewellery Maker.
I love being here.
You're an absolute...
I mean, you're speaking... I mean, Wayne wouldn't share that sentiment right now.
He does.
Well, we'll see. But,
he does.
I've had, you know, a lot of fun, as always, and I love getting to talk about Jade, for one. I mean, if there's ever Jade, you know, you're going to find me, because I love to get to talk about it. But it's been amazing to spend it with you, Al, and the rest of the team, and, of course, with you guys at home. So thank you for joining us for this special event.
Oh, thank you so much. Well done, everybody. But do not go anywhere, because Claire is joining me. She's got the remainder of the hour to bring you some more stunning techniques and demonstrations. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck!
Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Look who it is!
Hello.
I don't know why I put it. That's weird, isn't it? Just totally weird.
That's all right.
Nice. Can I just say, Claire's getting really excited about having a clicker.
It's really, really important.
It's going to be giving you a PowerPoint and everything. A PowerPoint. So what I just said to Laura, I mean, I'm going to race through in terms of the components, so we'll work together on that one. And then obviously we can get into the demonstration. But not before I show you. Claire, these are just stunning.
Oh, thank you. I love it. These kits are some of my favourites. They really are. Just I love the gemstones. I adore the cut. I adore this rose cut.
Rose cut.
They are incredible.
Do you know the rose cut used to be... Jennifer Aniston recently had a rose cut. Well, it was in one of her engagement rings, I think, actually. And it makes sense because it was one of the vintage kind of cuts, one of the originals.
Yes, yeah.
Because you think about a round brilliant cut right now, the bulk of the carat weight is made up in the pavilion, which you don't see. Whereas a rose cut, it's all on top.
Yeah, yeah. I think my very first engagement ring was rose cut.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, that's what you're getting here.
It's a beautiful cut, isn't it?
It really is lovely.
Yeah.
It really is lovely. So you've got 3 separate kits with 3 beautiful gemstones. And I'm going to actually show you them all. Because, Claire, we were admiring them at, what, 7 o'clock this morning? Yeah. Now, they all come in separate kits. So I have here for you 3 separate kits. So you've got the Tanzanite kit, then you've got a nephrite kit, and then you have, oh, I love it, tantalising Tanzanite, naughty nephrite, and tasty turquoise. Who made these kits? Was it you?
I didn't give them the names.
Who? Claire's naughty nephrite.
I promise I had nothing to do with that. I mean, I love the names.
Claire's tantalising.
I can't claim them as mine.
Thing is, it is actually called Claire's tantalising Tanzanite.
Yes.
And Claire's naughty nephrite.
It is, yeah.
I feel like we've just gone a little bit Nigella, haven't we?
Yes.
Okay, which one are we doing first? The Tanzanite. Righto. So, hang on, let me just... Other one. There we go. It's quite simple for me to show you these kits because it basically includes 3 beautiful components, and that's basically what was made this beautiful jewellery.
Yeah, it's I mean, incredible, isn't it? It's the fact that you've got your sterling silver there and those. Yeah, I mean, I can't rave enough about the cabochons. They are, you know, they're stunning, aren't they? And the fact that you've got that.
Can I take your box, which is open, just for a second?
Yes, of course, yes.
Because we were, you know...
they are all taped down, yes.
Yeah, we're looking at perspex here. Yeah. So look at the quality. So at 7 o'clock in the morning, we both said, oh my goodness, look at the triachrosm.
Yes,
you can really
it's amazing,
see the pinks.
Yeah.
I love the fluff on the side. But they're massive in terms of their actual size.
Look at that.
That's amazing. Go on First Dibs. You are finding on First Dibs Tanzanite with internal characteristics, let's say. You can get an orb of Tanzanite for like £2,000. So it is expected, these days especially, to actually have characteristics. Plus then you're also getting 5 metres of your sterling silver 0.4 wire, and you're getting 30 centimetres of your 1.5 millimetre sterling silver wire, which is just here. Can you see that there? Sorry. There we are. Which is what makes the shanks. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so you could do, and you could also do bangles with that as well if you wanted to.
Tanzanite bangles.
You know, and then if you wanted to as well, so that one, although it's a different stone, so you could see, so you could do a netting with that. So there's lots of different options with it, whether, you know, you add in, if you've got your bezel strip at home, or you add in like that netting with the finer wire. So you see that it works really, really well.
There you go.
That type of cut.
Perfect.
Techniques.
And it being a 1.5, that's more than thick enough to make a solid shank, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Definitely, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, we've just, who's that from, by the way? Leanne. We can't share your message, but it's pretty funny.
Leanne.
Can we just show the box again? Because this is what Leanne's texted in about. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Love it, Leanne. There it is. The fluffy box. Okay. Anyway, so yes, you can make beautiful solitaire rings like Claire has done here. So how do you create this frame, Claire?
So there's a couple of different ways you can make the frame. So I've used a mixture of so in one of the kits you'll get
bezel strip.
Yes, so it's like a D-shaped wire. So do you want to have a look at that bit with the no stone in? So you can work with that, or you can work with. So that is with the D-shaped wire that you'll get in there, and you can see, so it acts a bit like a bezel setting. So again, like you could glue it, or if you've got bezel strip, you can add that to it as well.
What's that then?
So that's sheet. So yeah, so silver sheet. So you can add in your silver sheet, or if some people maybe want to work with copper sheet. I mean, if you can do everything in silver, I think those stones are worthy of that.
Absolutely unbelievable. £49.99, and yet look all the amount of sterling silver that you've got, as well as those amazing tanzanites that we saw just a few moments ago. I mean, each and every single one of those, they're huge sizes. The carat weight, in fact, have we got the carat weight of tanzanite? 38 carats. Sorry, these are upside down. That's why I'm sort of trying not to.
So, do you want those ones back again?
Here you go. No, you can keep that with you. I can't see past now what Leanne texted in. There we go. There we are. Not a single bit of fluff. No fluff included in this one. £49.99. And I can make what? Is that enough sterling silver to support 5 rings or bracelets?
You get several. Well, you could either do a bangle, and so if you want to see, I did a bangle demo yesterday, so maybe you could use the techniques of yesterday if you wanted to do a bangle, but with the kit today. So go back and watch that. But yeah, you're going to get a lot of ring shanks with that structural wire.
Wow, absolutely perfect. Again, stay with us because you have your D-shaped wire coming up in the next kits that you can absolutely add to. Okay, let's now do some naughty nephrite. Who did make these kits? Who is it? Come on, name and shame.
I think it might be Alice.
Was it Alice? Was it Valentine's Day by any chance? The day? Oh, okay, Boxing Day. All right, then. Don't know, I just think she was maybe thinking if she was feeling a bit saucy. Maybe.
I think so.
Maybe.
I think so.
Lovely, Alice.
Yeah.
Look at the quality of colour of that nephrite.
It's incredible, isn't it?
and it's perfect on the back of today's show where you've had the beautiful gemstone that is Jadeite. Nephrite is from that same family, if you like, under the same surname. It's not the same gemstone. This is actually older. Nephrite is actually older than Jadeite. It's more plentiful, granted, but you get different colours within your nephrite. Loving this. Now, and again, there's the difference. You actually get the D-shaped wire.
Yes, yeah.
And also your 0.4mm 925 sterling silver. That's simply stunning. Absolutely stunning.
It's very, very again on trend, isn't it? So you know that
very Monica Veneda.
Yes, yeah, and I think that cut is so popular, so popular.
Loving that. Let's bring the price onto your screen. This is quite limited though. Such is the nature of nephrite, to be honest. Claire's naughty nephrite. What? That's a naughty price. Exactly. Yeah. Great minds think alike. Naughty. Naughty. Is there any fur included? No. There we go then. The final few of these available. If I've never done anything, any soldering, is it something that I need huge machinery and to invest heavily in?
No, if you've got, I would say, sort of like your basics, obviously your torch and your solder. If you've got pickle and things like that. So, you know, when we've done sort of bundles and kits of like, you know, your basically doing anything with your heat.
Yeah.
That's what you need. But again, look through the YouTube tutorials. Maybe have a go with that. But like I say, if you wanted to maybe split the kit and you wanted to use these cabochons in your you know, cold wire work. So, like I've said, so doing your netting, that they would work beautifully with that, because you know the thing with them is that you know you haven't got that they're lovely and shallow. They're not, the profile of them makes them ideal for rings and actually doing that netting technique, because you don't need very many rows because you can see the depth of them.
Yeah.
It's not about the depth, it's sort of, you know, it's the size of them and that faceting, that beautiful.
And that D wire is big enough for a shank?
Yes, yeah. Absolutely,
or as a frame.
Yes, yeah. So you can do both with those. Yeah.
There we go. Any questions?
Yes. So you can see. So that is all built with the D wire. Yeah.
Oh yes, and it is.
Yeah.
There we go. Any questions that you might have for Claire? Then do feel free to message us. We're going to bring you the turquoise now. It's gorgeous. This colour's amazing. I actually
it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was going to be something like chrysocolla. That's USA turquoise.
It's beautiful. So beautiful.
I love that. Absolutely love that. And look at this piece. Look at that colour. All sterling silver, genuine USA turquoise. You don't just get the one though, because you're actually getting a parcel, just here, of 5. In your rose cut stones. Yeah. You've been raving about the rose cut.
I have, and I hassle them all the time, so hopefully we'll get some more as well, because I think it's a beautiful, beautiful cut.
You're never a hassle, Claire.
Oh, I am about these.
You nagged, you?
Yeah.
Hassle.
Yeah.
Shall we match the price?
Yes. Yes.
This is the most limited, though. There are only 40. So this, Claire's Tasty Turquoise. Shouldn't even be funny, but it is now, isn't it? It's not Claire's birthday, no. She's just feeling a little bit tasty.
They were my birthday. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay. Oh, yes, it says birthday kit. I see what you mean. There we go. Love it. Absolutely love it. Tasty turquoise, naughty nephrite and tantalising tanzanite. There's only 40 of these, $29.99. Again, you've got a huge amount of sterling silver.
Yes, yeah, you have. So you could absolutely, you know, you can make several rings with that.
Several rings.
Several pendants, yeah.
And of course, you're going to get the demonstration with a PowerPoint today.
Yes.
Claire out, so you've got a clicker.
If I don't mess up the clicker.
I don't think you can.
Oh, I wouldn't be too sure. Yeah, so lovely Laura helped me do this last night.
Has everybody got to have that now whenever we describe somebody?
A what?
So it's tantalising turquoise. So is it going to be lovely Laura? And,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Do our alliteration.
Dare I ask what I'm going to be?
Oh no.
Extravagant?
Yeah.
I'm anything but extravagant.
Exquisite.
Oh, thanks. I'll take that one.
Elegant.
I'll take that too. Thanks. Thanks.
That's the first thing that popped into my head.
What?
I'm not the awful one.
What did you just say, Adam? I didn't hear it. Hey.
I know.
Hey.
But you're definitely not.
I hope no.
You're definitely not.
What? I can do a good evil laugh though.
Can you?
Wah, ah, 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 ah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Very
$29.99 on the verge of selling out. When you're ready, Claire, take it away.
So what I'm going to show you is I'm going to show you how to basically set up to do the pendant as well, and I can talk through how to make the rings. So if you look back on, I think it was maybe the 27th of January as well.
You over a bit.
That will show you how to do the rings, and I can talk through that as well. So what I wanted to try and do is just to get as much in as possible. Is if you have a look at, do I press it yet?
If you want to.
So
I don't know. Do you want the slide?
Oh, thank you. So you can see here. So what you're going to start to do before is to set the stone. Is so you can see here. So I've got the stone, and what you'd be looking at here is the depth of the stone. So that means you'd be looking at if you've got some bezel wire in your stash, or whether you use the D-shaped wire. You're going to be looking at trying to get the size so that it fits. So if you've got the standard bezel wire in your stash, you can see that it's quite wide, so you can cut that down, because you're looking at, you don't want it to come too much over the side of the stone, because the beauty of these stones is that they are lovely and shallow, so you can actually get, if you've got that, I'm not sure whether it's a 5mm bezel wire, you can essentially just cut it in half. So you can see me cutting it in half there.
There she is.
Okay, so, and that's going to give you basically double of what you've got. Okay, so what you're then going to do is you're then going to mould that bezel wire so that you get a really nice snug fit all the way around the stone. And it's have a go with it. So maybe anneal your bezel wire so it's lovely and malleable, and it will follow those. It will follow the shape of all the stones, because all the stones you're going to get are going to be slightly different and irregular. So then you're going to use a permanent marker, and you mark out where that join is. So remember, when you're doing anything like that, don't always cut a little bit extra so that you've got a little bit of margin for error. So I'm going to use my shears for that. So then what you're going to do, your next stage with that, is you're going to do your first layer of soldering. So that is where I would use my hard solder. So I've set that up on my block, and you're going to flux that. So what you want to make sure, again, with all soldering, is get a really lovely, nice, neat join. And that will help your soldering. So that's our first level of soldering, which is, so we'd use our hard solder for that. So you can see I've got a tiny piece of hard solder. I'm going to place that underneath the join of and place the bezel wire on top. So then I will direct my heat above, at the top of the join. I think, is it coming up to the video bit in a minute? Is that? Yes, there we go. So you can see, so I'm just aiming that torch, heating up the whole piece of, it's quite fine, and we're going to get it so it runs up, like that capillary action, so it runs up the seam. So that's your first layer, and that's with the hard solder. So that's going to give us, and then when we clean it up, we've got that nice seam there, and that is going to fit around. Ideally, that's going to fit around our cabochon really well. Okay, so this is where the sheet comes in if you want to have that sheet at the back. What you're going to do is you're going to take some of the sheet, get the bezel that you've done, get a size that fits on there, obviously not with the stone in, and you're going to then solder the next layer. So you're soldering that bezel surround onto that backing. Oh, that's the end. So there we go. So, sorry about that. There we are. So we've now got, that then leads you to, that you've got something like this. Okay, so if you have a look at that, so you can see, so that's the bezel strip. So we've made our own sort of little cup like that. Okay, so you can see here. And you can actually still see a little bit of the pieces of solder in there.
So if you think about it, what we've done, levels of soldering, so we've got hard here, and then we've got some medium in here. So what we're going to do is you would still then check. So if we have a think about it, we want to check that that is going to fit. Let's have a look. So let's pop that in, and we want to make sure that that's going to fit in. So just to be sure, I've got a little bit of my dental floss in there, and we want to make sure that that still fits in here. Okay, so that's going to push in. And if it doesn't, you know, because we've got it so it's quite snug, you can just sort of push out the sides a bit. So if we wanted to make a pendant, what we'd be doing then is, so if we take some of the bits, so I'm going to take some of the, so this is slightly different, so I haven't actually made this design. So you can see we've got something, a piece of the wire, and it's nice, strong, structural wire. So what we want to think about is we're going to think about getting a good join. So you can see, if you have a look at that, it's not actually, can you see, so I've angled with my file. It's not a flat edge, because what we want is we want it to go, so we get a good join there. So you can see we're looking, you can see if I pull it away, you've got the angle, and I've used my, like I say, the needle file to get that angle in there so that it sits nicely on that curve. So it's worth just taking your time to, rather than having it as a flat flush edge here that you get, just spend that time so that you get a really good connection on here. So I'll talk through the rest of the soldering. So our next bit would be, and we can see if we look all the way around it, we'd be looking at the positioning of it. So this is an irregular shape. So you can see I've sort of kept it as a fairly irregular shape as well. It's not, you know, it's not a circle. We've got this sort of slightly more organic shape like an enlarged bail as well. And then we're going to add a jump ring on afterwards. So what you'd be looking at here is we're going to do, we'd be soldering, and so we'd solder here and here. And so to do that, what I'd be doing is I would look for, if you look and place your, the pallions of solder. So if I just show you, I'm not going to solder it, so then we can talk through all the processes. So if I used, we could use some easy on this one, or we could stick with, if you feel comfortable and confident that you're not going to get your torch all the way around, we're just going to aim it into this area here. Maybe you could go with a medium or a hard still. So in these areas where you'd be putting, so you'd flux everything, and then we'd be looking to get, so I'm going to show you, so if we imagine that I'd fluxed, and then we're going to try and sandwich that in between.
Things like flux that you've just spoken, medium, the hard, etc. Have a little look on our website. They will be available at some point. So
yes,
or speak to our call centre as well.
Yeah. So you can see how that's, if I turn that all the way, you can see, so, and you do exactly the same the other side. You'd be then directing your heat, and so what we would think about is the size of both components. But this is, although looks like it's a lot bigger, and we've got a lot of sheet here, we've still got a very, very fine outline here. So when you be working with your torch, get a good amount of heat into this part, and then really, really focus on the whole of this bit, and then go in. What you wouldn't want to do is just to focus your torch only at this area here, because you can see it's this bit, the very nature of it is these sides are very fine, because then we can then push those over with our bezel pusher. So what we don't want to do is focus the torch too much on this side. So we're going to get nice even heat, and then go in and sort of try and focus it more down on here, which is where the thicker part is. So we would do that, clean it up, and that would then become one piece. And then what you would do, if you wanted, because then you'd be thinking about how it's going to sit and hang on a chain. So you could take one of your, so again, with a nice structural wire, so you can see, so I've got a jump ring here, and again, I'm paying good attention to the join here, just like in the same way you would if it was a jump ring that you weren't gonna solder, but you need to make sure that it's closed properly. We really want to make sure that we've got a good join here. You then, this would be, so no stone set at this point, but this would be attached. So that would be one complete piece. So then we would
pop that in, slide that in, and close that up. And then aim, so this would we try and get it so it's over at this point here, and have your join that you're soldering, this bit, as far away from the rest of this as possible, so that we're just going to, again, we're going to aim, and we could use an easy piece of solder on here, tiny bit. Again, if you can, what we could do, right, if you didn't want to sandwich it in between, what you could do is just pop it underneath, so underneath that bit there, again with your capillary action, so your torch and your heat at this point, bringing it up, and that will draw that solder up really, really well and close here. So then if you think about that as a pendant as a whole, you've got, this is connected here, and then we've got all closed up, so you've got a lovely secure closed bail here, and another closed bail there. But what that's going to do, when you've got it on here, if you think about it, it's going to sit like this. So your chain is going to go through, and it will sit nicely, nicely on the neck. So that's how you would create a pendant. If you want to do, if you want to work with your, and you don't want to then set it with your bezel pusher. If you want to do it just using the D-shaped wire, so no bezel wire. So you can see I've just used some round wire, and I did demo this. If you look back to the birthday one, you can see, so I've soldered here, and this is with the bezel wire, sorry, not the bezel, the D-shaped wire. And then what you can do is, if I just push that in, you can then go and then just burnish that over. And it'll burnish over a little bit. You can see we've got a nice gap here, so that's going to push over the stone. And I would just put a little bit of your E6000 glue on that section there. And then you would push there. If you're finding that when you put your cabochon into that bezel, and you have a look at it, and it's coming up and it's too high, all you would need to do is, if you've got one of your files, I won't do this, so I did this yesterday, I made the worst noise ever, but you can see, so you'd be just going along like this, and that will take down the depth of the setting that it's in. And you can do that really at any point that the stone isn't in there, if you need to reduce it like that. Because the idea is what you're looking for. If I sort of show you this one here, what you want is you want it to be secure, so you can see it's coming over the side.
You made that?
I did, yeah, I did.
That's gorgeous,
Thank
Claire.
you. So you can see we've got a nice curve coming over, but it's not interrupting, it's not taking over, it's not hiding very much of that stone. So you can see how that, with the bezel strip there. So if you needed to, just file that down and reduce it. But you can see so many different options with those kits. You know, that's different pendants, or there's the one like the nephrite, the different sort of bail there. You know, rings, we saw, it was very similar to, you know, that you had a slider bracelet before. So if you want to do a slider bracelet, you'd be making something like that, and maybe having your two connectors here and here. Slider bracelets that we had before, and then you've created that, you know, beautiful bracelet. So those cabochons, that shape, the amount of jewellery that you can make is, you know, is amazing.
Well, it's literally the cabochons that limit it, really, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah.
And because you've got so much sterling silver.
Yeah.
And that being said, you've still got 5.
Yes.
Which is, and 5 big carat
And how lovely that they're all different shapes and sizes. But hopefully if you follow that technique, like on the PowerPoint, of just following it round with your bezel wire or your D-shaped wire, you can secure any shape that you want.
They really remind me of Monica Veneda, because she works with the rose cut quite a lot, doesn't she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it the Nouveau or Nouva or something like that?
Is that what it's called? The collection?
Yeah. But also quite similar to the Siren collection that she actually does. And you're talking about, well, for literally something like this, you're talking probably about £250 in sterling silver.
Yeah, well,
you can create it.
You can do it, can't
you? For £29.99.
Yes, yeah.
Actually, you can create 5 for £29.99. That's why we are all jewellery makers. This kind of style, yeah. So she does a couple. She does like the petal, she does the siren, and there's one called a Nuva, I think. Nura, that's it, Nura. There we go. So look, £100 for that one. It's a totally different gemstone, obviously, labradorite. But £100. Have a little look on her website. It is a hugely popular cut.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to keep nagging.
You keep nagging, Claire. The kits have flown. We've only got a handful of those available. What made you do PowerPoint? I love it.
Because I'm super organised and professional.
Well, I know this. I do know this.
Yeah. Now, we did it once before, and it's because then you can sort of, it means that you can get, because it's fine jewellery, isn't it? So there's lots of different stages, so it means that hopefully you can get through it a bit.
I love it. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, we'll see more PowerPoints coming from our lovely Claire in the future.
I hope so.
That would be awesome. I can't do the maths on that, so hang on. It's what, £6 per ring? £6.
And I would say, once you, if you, really spend your time learning about, soldering, because, I think it can be intimidating, if you've not worked with a torch before, but have a little practice, and they're such enjoyable projects, such enjoyable pieces to make.
£6. Well, there's single figures left of the turquoise. Are we surprised? That's USA. Yeah. Look at that wonderful robin egg blue. Tantalising Tanzanite. How many do we have of those? We can recap them. I mean, look at that. Does that seriously look like a £6 piece of jewellery?
Doesn't.
Obviously not. Well, no, sorry, that wouldn't be £6 because it's slightly more. But or £10, which is basically what it is. How many have you got the Tantalising Tanzanite? Very limited again in your single-figure quantities for those.
Looking at that one is...
Oh, my goodness.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And then your nephrite. Naughty nephrite. Just over single figures, so we've got 12. 12 of those left. I love it. I absolutely love these kits.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really beautiful.
Stunning. That triachrosm was insane.
It is. It's incredible, isn't it?
Well,
and the size of it as well. I mean, everything about it, yeah.
Didn't I say this morning that, that's some of the pinkest Tanzanite I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's flown by this morning. It really has, and I've loved every single minute of it, haven't you? So well done to each and every single one of you, both with Claire's amazing kits in the 9 o'clock and also within this hour, within all of Dave's amazing Jadeite, which just phenomenal, really is phenomenal.
It's beautiful, wasn't it?
Really was.
Yeah.
I'm back with you tomorrow, and I'm actually with you for the duration, so I hope that's okay. I'm doing a dirty double tomorrow. Yay! Who's that? Who's that talking? Oh, it's Ben! It's Ben! Oh, sorry, Ben. Claire, you're a beauty, and we love you.
Oh,
you're
thanks.
also a super talent. When are you back with us?
I'm not back in now for a bit.
Are you having a little rest?
I am. I'm having half term off.
Oh, very nice. Well, you enjoy your half term, my darling. We love you.
Thank you.
Mwah, mwah. Coming up, though, on the mid show, what have you got coming up? I know I saw lovely Linda. Hello?
I think it's Derek.
And Derek, yes.
Yeah.
And I can't hear the countdown.
Afternoon.
Oh, you want me to? Okay. We're going now. Bye.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Gems TV. Oh no, hang on a second. Hang on a minute, hang on. This all looks a bit different. Hang on, I think I've wandered into the wrong studio. Linda, I've wandered into the wrong studio. I don't know what's happened. Is there a proper presenter meant to be here? Is someone else meant to be here?
I think you're it.
I'm it?
You are it, yeah.
Me?
Yeah, didn't you not know?
Oh, blimey. Well, I haven't done any of this for a long, long time. Hello, everyone. It's lovely to have your company. And most of you watching will probably think, who the dickens is he? I haven't seen him around these parts at all. Look at this next to the tree. Well, normally I'm next door and it's the middle of the night. Lovely to have your company. Welcome. Good afternoon. For one afternoon only, they came to their telephone list, their little black book here at JM. They went right the way through that 3 times. No one could or would do the show. And they're like, hang on a minute, wasn't there that fella that kept wandering in a few years ago? I wonder if he's still around. Should we give him a call and see? And do you know what? I answered. I was like, what, JM? Yes, please. Good afternoon, everyone. It's lovely to have your company. My name's Derek. If we've never met before, then it is lovely to have your company, and I would shake you by the hand if, one, it probably wasn't appropriate to do, and two, you weren't all that way away. So far away. It's lovely to have you with us. We've got so much coming up this afternoon. I've got producer Wayne in my ear this afternoon. There is still the injunction is still in order, so he does have to stay at least 15 metres away at all times. So if he does wander into the studio, if we could just get security, Stephen, that would be amazing. Wonderful, because we've had this discussion before. So only for legal reasons, that's all. Anyway, right, listen, enough of that. Hello, I'm back, you're back, brilliant, that's all that matters. And so is the lovely Linda Bromwell as well, which, thank heavens, a familiar face to look after me, Linda, I'm hoping, this afternoon.
I think we're going to have a hilarious time.
Will you show me the ropes? Because I think I've forgotten more than I've ever remembered.
You have to dance about a bit in this studio.
Oh, do I? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
very
roomy.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm like it. There's loads of different places to go as well. Oh, look at that. Me on that side and Linda on... It's like the Brady Bunch, isn't it? It's amazing. Right, OK, here's the studio. There's Stephen as well. This is wonderful. Listen, should we just get on with it? Honestly, all this waffling on. We have got the most incredible show for you. In no particular order, well, you've seen, I'm sure, if you've been looking at the web, and you've been looking at our Facebook page as well. And Elle has been mentioning it very, very kindly today. But we have got all the way from gorgeous, gorgeous Norway. We have the amazing Thulite coming up for you. We've got 4 different strands, I think, if my memory serves me correct. Is it 10, 8, 6 and 4 mil? I knew I'd get that wrong. Never guess. 12, 10... 8 and 6 millimetre round. They are absolutely beautiful, and you can see what our in-house designers have managed to do with this as well. It's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, you might be thinking, what's that little apple you've got on your desk, Derek? The apple of my eye. It's beautiful. These are coming up a little bit later on. In fact, in an hour's time, and don't worry, I'm not about to propose to you, but on the inside, you've got the most incredible Baltic amber presented in this cute little velveteen apple. I mean, I just want it from the apple, Linda. I think it's, honestly, I love it.
I know, it's absolutely, it's so Snow White, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And then when you open it, I mean, if you take one of those out, it's just divine. When I walked into the studio about an hour ago, I literally honed in onto those.
They are wonderful. They're little amber apples.
Gorgeous. They really and truly are beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful? Lovely. We'll get those on a chain later so you can see them properly. They are gorgeous. So they are coming up in the next hour. Right. Now, listen, I've got to show you some pearls as well. Oh, these are so, so lovely. These are coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. And producer... what's his name, William? Wayne, that's it. Producer Wayne honestly has such a treat lined up for us for these. We've got around about 300 in quantity, and they are all going to go, Wayne says, at any cost. Oh, my word. OK, I'm slightly worried. But listen, I'm just completely and utterly guessed today as well. It's like you've got 2 guests, really, and you've got this man who doesn't really know what he's doing at all. Now, should we go for a little wander? Which way shall I go? I have no idea. Oh, I can just go, can't I? Shall I go through the middle? I'll go through the middle, sorry. I'll go through the middle. Well, it seems the quickest way, Linda, doesn't it? Through the middle. Straight down the middle.
Absolutely, through it straight.
Hello, darling girl.
Hello.
It is lovely to see you.
Hang on a minute, I'm just going to get my chair.
OK. Where is it?
Behind me.
Oh, you've got it.
Excuse the noise.
Isn't it lovely, this studio? I love it.
It's still a bit creaky.
Love this studio. That's just my hips.
Excuse me,
don't you worry. Oh, don't we look good?
I need a crane. If there's anybody
I need to come up in the world.
Yeah.
Right, now, we have got a lot to do in this hour, and Linda's going to look after me and veritably hold my hand through this hour as well. Right, are you ready? Where should we go first? Grandidierite, ovals. Grandidierite. Honestly, I see this. Now, normally these days, I inhabit the wee, small, dark hours. I don't usually come out during daylight. The wee, small, dark hours of Gems TV. And I know just how absolutely loved and treasured this gemstone is. It's amazing. That's a big long strand there as well, isn't it?
It's absolutely
They are amazing.
superb.
£199. Or is it? No, of course it isn't. No. How many do we have? It's going to be a blowout. We only have 2 last chances here. It's all about last chances in this hour. 149. 149, no, 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 no. Do you know how you don't have any music over here, do you? It's all very quiet, isn't it? It's all very quiet compared to gems. Right, OK, here comes your final price then. Only 2 last chances. Ben has offered to sing in my ear. Do you know what? I'll take it. $69.99, especially for a man who is a professional musician. $69.99. That's incredible. How many do we get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, lots. Yep. I lost count in the middle. It was about 14 or 15 of those gorgeous grandidierite. I have to say, such an in-demand gemstone as well. It's working out at less than £5 per stone. Now, if you consider what that could be in terms of every one of those stones being in the middle of a solitaire, that is pretty amazing. $69.99? OK, Wayne's taking pity on me. He's like, oh, well, it's your first one back, Derek. Come on, let's go a little bit lower. Let me get a little bit closer to the desk as well. Well, it's like being at a breakfast bar, this
I know, it is, yes.
I like it. I like it.
The trouble is you don't get breakfast.
Where's the porridge and the bagels and scrambled eggs?
You need a sushi bar running around there, really, don't
Yeah.
we?
Oh, yes. Yes, I've never been to one of those. I'm never brave enough. I don't know how it works. I've never been brave enough to do that. That's completely and utterly gone. Congratulations. Well done. You. Right. OK, let's do rondelles now. And I have 2 strands of rondelles, mister. Which one would you like? They're both faceted. Sizes? 3 by 1 to 4 by 2. I'm going to guess it's that one. Do you think, Linda? Or do you think it's that one? What do you reckon?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. What's the dimensions on the
So
other strand?
what's the length of the strand? Oh, they're both the same. That helps, doesn't it? One looked shorter than the other, didn't it, as well? What colour are the tassels? Blue tassels. Wonderful. OK, we've done it.
Yeah.
We've done it. Just call us Dempsey and Makepeace. We've solved the mystery. That was quick, wasn't it? Margot, hello, darling, says Derek. What a delight to see you with lovely Linda. Looking forward to the show. Well, we're looking forward to you.
Margot.
Yeah, thank you for being with us.
It will be a laugh.
It's amazing. I'm a little bit honoured, let me tell you, to be in this studio after so many years. Right, 28 carats of grandidierite. OK, wow. You don't buy that gemstone at that kind of price tag.
Well, this is forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm virtually certain that this is the 2nd or 3rd rarest gemstone.
Yes, out there, yeah.
Out there. So, you know, it's. Can you imagine how difficult it is to get?
Well,
it's rarer.
How many years did it take for us to even see it, Linda?
A
long time.
Probably just on the 11th birthday around.
Yeah.
Then. So only, around about a year, I think.
Gone. Congratulations, well done. $29.99, ridiculous. Of course, that was going to go at $29.99. Right. Oh, yes, you're right. Everything's changed here. Everything used to be in a big tray, didn't it?
Yeah, it did do.
And now it's all set out beautifully.
This is absolutely
It's
precious.
lovely.
This is beautiful.
Yeah. How about... Oh, OK. Right, so it's one of these incredible sliders. Oh, OK, with grandidierite beads on the very end there as well.
That's really special, isn't it?
Hello, Jenny. Nice to see you. Thank you for your lovely message. Bless you. It's lovely to be back. I'm ever so nervous. I never get nervous on telly, but I'm very, very nervous. I'm glad you're here with me.
He's not nervous.
Honestly. No, I so am. I haven't been on JM for a long, long time. Oh, not this one. Sorry, the silver one. It's on the other side. We have got a gold one as well, have we? We'll do that one straight after. See, I'm getting it all wrong, Linda.
No, that's absolutely fine. It keeps the interest going.
I need a few days of practice.
I thought you were going to say I need a few gin and tonics.
Well, listen, if you're offering, it's like a bar, this, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the drinks cupboard? Always drinks responsibly, of course, one at a time. Delighted to see Derek back and also sharing with Linda. Good afternoon. Hello, Pam. Bless you. Look at this, $14.99.
I know. I mean, when you consider when we first did slider bracelets, which the little bobble on the end would have been sterling anyway,
Yes.
without any sort of a gemstone on it. And
Yes.
I think when we first launched them, they were about £30.
They were, yeah, £25, £30, weren't they? I remember that a few years ago. Absolutely amazing. Sold out and gone straight away. Let's do the gold-plated one now, which is the one I had by mistake whenever we were doing the silver details. So, I only have one of these, so if you want them... Are you matching the price, Mr. Wayne? I know you're not meant to, but I just thought I'd drop the hint anyway, because I thought there's half a chance it might happen if I hint it.
You know, I've got one on today, and it's actually I put some little rainbow fluorites into it.
Gorgeous.
But do you know, it is by far and away, it is the most simplest bracelet to put on when you're on your own. You know what you like when you're putting a bracelet on, you're chasing the flipping thing all the way around, don't you? And you think, I'm not wearing that now.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, they're superb.
Well done. Right. So the other grandee jewellerite was the... Was it the blue tassel or the white tassel? White.
White now.
White.
The white now.
I love that, actually, the graduation of colour going on in this strand is pretty hot to trot, let me tell you. I love it. Every single one has sold out so far, by the way, so this is the last chance. How many we got, Wayne? 2? 2?
Oh, dear.
Is that it? Honestly, that's next to nothing, is it? I love the way they've been faceted as well. Beautiful. Right, ridiculous. You're only getting...
You can see why there's only 2 left.
Yeah.
And they've flown, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And you're only getting these prices today because I'm here as a guest. £39, being produced away, because Wayne doesn't produce very often either, do you? Derek, if we are allowed favourite presenters, then you are definitely... Oh, stop it, honestly, I'll never get out the door. Oh, bless. I'm so pleased it was Linda as well, because I knew I'd be in very, very safe hands with Linda. We've had a good old gossip before the show started as well, so I'm up to date with all the gossip. Sold out and gone, of course it is. Wonderful. Right, Amazonite... Oh.
Oh, on the front. Are they on the front?
Is it these?
That looks... No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, hang on, they haven't arrived
okay,
yet.
They haven't arrived.
Thank you, Daniel.
Stuck in the post.
See? Playing tricks on me, you see? Getting me to look for things that aren't there. I see Wayne's game.
It was so worth it, though. Look at that.
Oh, they are beautiful. What an incredible... You think about how long it takes to facet just one of those...
I adore this cut. I mean, since the very moment it came into the building, I fell in love with it. It is so chic, isn't it?
It's lovely.
So decorative. And you don't need to do anything other than restrand it.
Well, you could just simply add that, you know, that slider mechanism that we had with the Grandidia, right? You could add that to this, and that's it. Job done.
Perfect. I love the colour of that.
Hello, price tag.
Oh, my gosh.
How many of these have we got? OK, 2 left. One at $19.99. That's ridiculous. Honestly, seriously, I love...
You know, when you're in another life and you're selling your around-the-world cruises and that, that takes you somewhere like...
Oh, of course it does.
Somewhere incredibly beautiful.
Off to the Caribbean somewhere.
Yeah,
absolutely. Actually, we'll be off to the Dominican later because... Is it the 5 o'clock hour, Wayne, that we've got some Larimar?
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
Which you can usually only buy for tens of thousands of dollars on the cruises,
well,
can't
when
you?
we went to the Dominican Republic, it's plastered with all Larimar vendors and that. The same as anywhere else that's got a one location or gemstone. And the prices are ridiculous.
Yes. Compared to here, I mean, we're a long way from the Dominican Republic, and our price tags are absolutely amazing. Right, what are we doing now? Crescola. Ta-da! This one. Yay! I got it right first time.
Beautiful. I mean, all of these gemstones so far are going to work so well together.
They're like beautiful little pillows, aren't they? I love them.
I love Chrysocolla.
Yeah, it is. It is such an expressive gemstone as well, isn't it? Only 2 of these left, so if you want them, you'll have to be quick. I'm so sorry, it's on and gone in this hour as well. Chrysocolla, yes, is generally very, very... Well, it's an investment, isn't it? Because it's a truly beautiful gemstone. £12.99. We only have 2 chances. Oh, there's so many of you who want to get involved. Maker in Greater London, well done. Corolla, Jenny, Maker in Warwickshire. Who's it going to be? Gone. Sold out. Congratulations. Right, topaz rondelles next for you. Oh, I love this. Love, 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 love. OK, listen, I mean, your price tag is £9. Oh, it's $8.99, is it? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I have to tell you that topaz of all varieties, you know, if you've got it in set jewellery, you pay an absolute fortune for it. Absolutely. And it's a readily available gemstone in the grand scheme of the things. You know, a lot more available than
selling out. Everything I'm in love with is sold.
I know, so quickly. Oh, my crap. Now, let me tell you, I've found a sterling silver bead. How amazing. I have to tell you, some of the biggest investment pieces at the moment are the tourmaline family. Oh, my word. I've just had a Paraiba showcase over on Gems recently, which I never dreamed I would see. I hadn't seen for like a decade and a half, a full showcase of it recently. And then, what's the other one? Nigerian rubellite, massive showcases at the moment, which are, and of course, green tourmaline. You know how tiny the crystals are in green tourmaline. You're lucky to get anything like the sizes that we've got here. How have we got? Just two. Just two. It's so silent in here, isn't it? I want to put a radio on. Are you
bored already?
No, not bored. No, it's just so silent, isn't it, without music? Because I'm just so used to.
How are you?
At Gems, there's like music playing all the time, and it feels very silent over here. Have you got some, Wayne? Labradorite. Oh, look. See, again, instant glamour. Oh, honestly, actually, you do that, Linda, because obviously I can't do that justice.
Well, yeah.
A boy can never do that justice. Look at that.
I mean, it's sensational, isn't it?
That's
Just look at
beautiful.
it. I mean, it is a sensational gemstone in anybody's book, isn't it? I'll hand them back to you.
Just one of those. Oh, I know. Well, no, just one of those stones. $9.99 would be amazing.
What I'm thinking of are these strands that you've just been selling are like the creme de la creme.
They are.
Because at some point we do put, the best strands of everything. They may go into the museum or whatever. That's sort of museum quality. And I think that's what this has got. Oh, gosh.
Oh, so quickly. Honestly, gone. Congratulations. Well done.
Oh, my word.
Right. Which, sorry? Oh, that's not those then, is it? Oh, is it? Or is it?
Looks like that's chrome dioxide.
Oh, they are. Do you know what? They didn't look like cubes from that distance, but they are.
They're sparkling. You can't tell what shape they are.
I know.
Brilliance.
Did I hear that it was it last year or the year before that the mining window was so small it was kind of like a couple of days or something?
Yeah, it's all very...
It's ridiculous.
It's dependent on Mother Nature in every single solitary way, isn't it, chrome dioxide?
And of course the price of chrome dioxide has gone absolutely off the scale. These are beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning. They'll make contemporary jewellery as well.
It's a long strand as well, hey?
If
That's
ever
amazing.
there is a gemstone or a shape of gemstone or a faceted gemstone, so it's got all the three criteria for me, to put into a slider bracelet.
Yeah. Oh, my word, yeah. And so individual. And that's a bracelet that you can't buy elsewhere. That's the other thing as well, isn't it? $29.99. You get a good couple of bracelets worth from there. I mean, if you just did the stones at the top of the bracelet, you probably get 3 or 4 bracelets.
With the pearls that are coming on later on, there was a lady some years ago who brought a strand of chrome dioxide and she brought a strand of Tanzanite, same shape, same faceting, and she just said to me at a workshop, what do you think I should put these with? And I said, pearls every day.
Yeah.
And she did, and the next workshop she came to, she brought them in and she'd made one each for her 2 daughters as a passing down piece. Do you know what I mean? Like a heritage piece. That's cracking.
That's amazing. Do you have the seed pearls here at JM? Because I've seen them popping into a lot of jewellery designs in halo designs.
Yeah, lots of sort of Victorian-esque, sort of cameo-esque brooches and things. With Dior are doing a lot of that.
Seed pearls are just yum. Say again, Wayne. Oh, okay. This one. Oh, lanterns. That's very apt, isn't it? As we've just entered the year of, what is it? The year of the water tiger, isn't it? This year. I didn't even know there was a water tiger. But I suppose they don't mind getting their feet wet, do they? That's a lovely shape, actually, isn't it? The tiger's eye.
Stunner. Absolute stunner.
Down to the last chance already. Maker in Greater London. Well done. Congratulations. I have 1 space remaining, and it's gone straight away. Right. What have we got next? Oh, love it. Do you know what? In my gemstone career, I think I've said goodbye to this gemstone more often than I've said hello to it. because it's absolutely, I mean, that's more the neon shade of blue apatite.
Yes,
Is this from Madagascar? It is, of course it is, yeah. Pretty much the only place.
Honestly and truthfully, I've not seen blue apatite in this faceted coin shape ever.
I love that.
Isn't it beautiful?
I love it. It's really cool. With that checkerboard faceting on it as well, I mean, it just gives it that extra sparkle and interest. Goodness me, how nice to see a familiar face. Welcome back, Derek, says Liz in Kent. Hello, Liz, thank you, honestly. It's lovely to be back. I'm seriously, I'm still shaking like this. I'm very, very nervous. But it's lovely to be back, seriously. Right, some blue sapphire now. These chances, by the way, on and gone. Blue sapphire now for you, absolutely au naturel. Again, another gorgeous deal from Madagascar. I mean, the price you're about to see, I just heard whispered in my ear, and it doesn't sound real.
No, I love the continuity of the stones in this particular strand. They're beautiful, aren't they? They almost look as if they've been cherry-picked to pop on that strand, don't they?
Absolutely. And actually, that's a good point, actually, because quite often on a strand of gemstones, you will see differing, like massive differences in colours between one stone and another. Look at the consistency of the colour matching.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love it.
I mean, that's really high-end, that is, isn't it?
Oh, completely. Well, next door at Gems TV, you know, a gem quality bead, 1 carat, set in just the plainest of sterling silver bands, is much more than this price on screen. Yeah. You know that. So that is amazing. Do you know, I was talking lots when I've been on Gems on the overnight shows. Sold out on that one. Well done, congratulations. This one.
No, the bead box.
Oh, sorry, bead box. I wonder what you were saying, Wayne. I had no idea. I just had no idea what you were saying there whatsoever. Thank you, Linda, for translating that into something this idiot could understand. It's a bead box, apparently. Okay, tell me more. I don't think I've seen one of these.
Well, Preziosa is a Czech product, obviously.
Oh, okay.
It's Czech glass, Bohemian glass.
Oh, amazing.
It's very, very high-end. It's been around for basically centuries. Because and it's still made in those very artisanal ways as well.
Yes. Do you know what? Now you say that, I was in Prague a few years ago on a very, very cold February, and there are a couple of really, really lovely bead stores that I spent a lot of time in when I was in Prague. What an amazing place. They are so talented as well, aren't they?
Incredibly talented. Incredibly talented. And Preziosa, in my book, particularly now we're getting more of Preziosa crystal.
Yeah.
I like it better, dare I say it, than the... I'm going to say the Swarovski.
Oh,
yeah,
controversial,
because
Linda.
Swarovski has been a passion of mine. I collect it. I collect all the ornaments and that. I literally collect all the Christmas things every year, the limited edition.
Yes.
Part of the Swarovski Members Club and everything. But honestly, the Preziosa, it's as good, if not exactly the same.
I think sometimes as well, Linda, even if you love something like Swarovski or whatever, sometimes you need that breath of fresh air just to come in, don't you? Just to give you that mojo back, just to give you some variety. They are amazing quality as well. Congratulations, they've all completely and utterly gone. Oh my word, this is a gemstone I absolutely adore bringing in any way, shape or form. It's one of, honestly, I think, you know, Mother Nature, we have so much to thank her for, but this gemstone in particular, because, you know, it's completely natural, completely untreated, completely beautiful, completely everything you want it to be as well, and you get so much of it here as well. We have how many? 2. See, we needed 72 for something like this, didn't we? It's last of stock. No, that wouldn't work very well in last of stock, would it? We could be here a while, couldn't we? £21.
Let's look at that.
Incredible.
It's dreamy, isn't it?
Yes.
It's breathtaking. It makes you hold your breath, actually. It's so beautiful.
Set one of those on a fine silver wire, and you've got more than that price completely. It's gone. I'm no surprise. Lorna, well done. I saw your name there. I missed the other name, but congratulations, Lorna. Next up is Emerald Drops. Emerald Drops. Oh, there you are. Oh, gosh. They're like emerald mini eggs. Look at them.
They're beautiful.
Natural and Brazilian emerald. Incredible. I'll try and hold them still. Honestly, I'm not going to make a surgeon anytime soon, let me tell you.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, this is a gemstone, isn't it, emerald, where you celebrate those inclusions.
Yes, you do. And the depth of colour as well. They are beautiful. I love them. And it means as well, for when you've got, oh, so sorry, I'm trying to hold this still. When you've got $9.99 as your price tag, and there are, I don't know, how many are there on that strand? What, 10, 12, 15, something along that kind of line. You don't have to be, you don't have to be sparing with it.
No, not at all. No, you can use them dramatically.
Yeah,
or
go elaborate.
Each one, two of them could be a little pair of earrings, and each one could be a pendant, couldn't it?
So gone. Well, that's if you can get hold of them in time. But we have another emerald opportunity. In fact, do you know what? Setting those with those, I mean, yeah, you just couldn't you? Because the prices are so ridiculously affordable. Ridiculously affordable. 95 carats going on here. I believe there's a silly price on the way. Oh, well, there it is. $8.99 straight gone.
I mean, can you imagine putting that onto a piece of elasticity?
Yeah.
Use the best.
Yeah.
And say, some say, I like your stretchy. Yes, it's emerald.
Yeah.
A stretchy bracelet, an emerald. It's
I know.
Amazing, isn't it?
I know. Right, where's this from? Our Wayne. Ah, beautiful Mozambique aquamarine. Gorgeous. Actually, aquamarine these days lacks colour completely and utterly, and this actually has a nice strength of colour.
It has.
Like
and again,
mini glaciers.
Yeah, it is. It's giving you the opportunity of seeing the aquamarine in its opaque and a lot of clarity there as well.
One left. Well done. Christine, well done. I've got 5 of these in baskets. You do need to check it out. I don't nag about checking out. That hasn't changed, by the way. 8 in baskets, though, and only one of you can do it. Is it going to Tracy or Michael or Maker in Warwickshire or Alan or Mare or Sarah Jane or Maker in Kent or Maker in Hampshire or Amanda in Lancashire or Patricia in the West Midlands who's just pressed 1 on the telephone lines? I don't know. It's too stressful. Right, what should we do next? Oh, lava rock. OK. Now, is this a bundle? Or have we got... Yes. Yes. Oh, crikey. All 4 strands? Is it? Yeah, I'm getting the thumbs up left, right and centre. It must be. You'd think you'd know, Wayne. You're the producer. Right. We only have 2 chances here. Oh, this is beautiful. I love the fact that it's porous as well, so you can actually decorate it in other ways as well. If you are
it's really, this is perfect for the essential oils. To put in.
Yes, because it will take them on, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice bit of calming lavender. Oh, no time to be calm today. They've gone. Well done. Congratulations. Busy, busy, busy. Not surprised. Where are we going next, Wayne? Where's that then? Oh, it's not that one.
Was it that next one?
Oh, this one here. Oh, Amazonite, sorry. It's when you said multicolour. I was looking for different colours, and these feel very, very like the same colour.
These are frosted, that's why they're absolutely gorgeous. Can you see the difference between them when they're polished?
They're lovely.
And this, I love frosted gemstones.
That's gorgeous. It feels so beautiful.
And that's what you want to do with it, don't you? It's very tactile,
Yes.
isn't it?
It's funny, you know, because my other half is a sculptor and sculpts in marble, and before you polish marble up, that's how it feels, and it's really, really gorgeous. You know, when you do the wet and dry, incredible. OK, last 2 chances. Gone. Right, malachite. Malachite, one of my favourite gemstones. It's been so overlooked for so long. You could actually team these up with those emerald drops that we had earlier as well, and the 2 would work amazingly well. Green gemstones in the last 12 months. My word.
I mean, I think we're going to be thanking really the likes of Van Cleef and the very, very high-end jewellers for now turning their focus onto opaque type gemstones like Tiger's Eye and malachite and that. And they're using them spectacularly, but at a spectacular price.
Ridiculous. Oh, OK, it's going even lower. 2 chances. Seriously, for so many years, poor old malachite, it was an accented gemstone, just pushed to the left and right of designs, wasn't it?
Very much so.
And now it's where it deserves to be, front and centre in designs, because it's a lovely colour. And, well, it's not colour, it's colours. Every colour of green you get. Well done. Sorry, gone. I could go on about malachite all day long. Jasper Puffy Diamonds now. Oh, see, instant. I know it's across the room and I'm a boy, but...
Jasper's such a diverse, versatile gemstone, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And you can get it in every kind of colour and flavour, can't you? Absolutely beautiful.
That's
I
gorgeous.
love this. Okay, right. These are good. These, just wave goodbye to these, because you need to get them in your basket, like, post-haste.
Yeah.
2 chances. £6.99. Blimey, I think my coffee and biscuit earlier at one of those coffee shops was more than that.
Oh, it would be, definitely.
Ridiculous. And I just have a very plain coffee, I'll have you know. I'm not one of these fancy maca frappa, what's its name, with extra hazelnut.
By the time you've actually said it, and then you get it, it's gone cold, hasn't it?
Yeah, I know,
Because it's got such a lot going on.
Yeah, you could have drunk it by the time you've finished ordering it. Look at, I love the fact that these are little pyramids, but they're flat-backed, and that's going to be perfect for wire working into rings, for, what do you call it, capturing it? That's it, capture.
I've not seen that strand before neither. It's
These.
absolutely
Look.
gorgeous.
And they're flat back, so...
I love that.
I love them. That is so, so beautiful. You could back-to-back these as well for pendants, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Make other shapes with them.
That's a really good idea. You could have like a double, what do you call that? There's a gemstone. Double terminated look, couldn't you?
Oh, yes, of course you could, yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Lovely. Oh, actually, you can make a bicone as well, can't you? By sort of back-to-backing them straight away, the whole thing. Oh, hang on. I do it right next to the furry strands. There you go, look. So you could back-to-back those very easily. Very powerful.
Beautiful.
Nice. Well, you could do if they weren't sold out.
Yeah, you could.
Right. Tourmaline, 6mm rounds. Oh, 6. Tourmaline.
Yeah, I think that was the one that you...
These ones?
No,
oh, sorry, black tourmaline, sorry. Do you know, whenever you think of tourmaline, I just heard the word tourmaline and I thought colour.
Black tourmaline, I haven't seen it.
I don't think I've seen it before, actually.
I've seen it before, but only in the early days. I've not seen a lot of it for a long time.
If you'd have pointed at that strand and said, guess the gemstone, I'd have said Ty Spinell.
Yeah, yeah.
Gone, anyway. History. Well done. Right. Fossil Jasper plain rounds. I'm guessing at this one. Oh, now really lovely sort of terracotta tones in here. This puts me in mind right now of the gorgeous glazes that you can get. Have you been watching The Great Pottery Throwdown?
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Oh, that's gone. Okay, Mookite. Okay.
Oh, that'll go as well.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, just celebrate the fact that you've even got to see them.
Yeah.
How many strands do we have? None. Okay, Rose de France now.
Oh, just give us time for me to see it before it goes.
Yeah, it's not happening, Linda, is it? I don't think.
Oh, my goodness.
I know.
This gemstone is magical, isn't it?
Just gorgeous. And so many people are under the misnomer that this is just pale amethyst. It's absolutely not. It's actually rarer than those deeper colour amethysts you get, which are often enhanced by heating as well. Do you know what? And they're much more expensive to buy Rose de France amethyst than it is some of the deepest colours.
Oh, God.
Oh, thank you, Lynn. Bless your heart. She says, great to see you back, Derek. You're doing brilliantly. Oh, blimey. Thank you. Hi, Linda and Derek. It's great to see you back. We've missed you. Looking forward to lots of laughs with you two. Oh, there will be. Don't you worry. We're not going to get much done this afternoon, I don't think, are we? No, not a lot. £24.99. We're going lower. Lower, lower, lower. Thank you, Denise, for your lovely message. 2 chances at £19.99. Patricia's there already, Maria in Surrey, Jane in Tyne Weir. Make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you can.
With that Tanzanite.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Or, actually, do you know what? With the Thulite as well, if you went for...
Oh, surprisingly, that's absolutely on it, isn't it? That is gorgeous.
Yeah, because then you've got the mixture of that gorgeous soft translucency and that sort of, I was going to say command, but it's not. It's a lovely soft... Oh! It's gone. It sold out before, just as Wayne was doing that crash, it sold out.
Well done. Yes. Well done.
We're here for you. Get this deal for you. Brilliant. Keep at it, Wayne. Right, tourmaline rounds now. formula. Are these the right ones?
Yep.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, that's a magical gemstone, isn't it? I mean, look at that faceted tourmaline.
Friendship bracelets.
It's just beautiful. Tumbled earrings, shoulder dusting earrings. I mean, look at the colours. They're all specimen colours, aren't they?
They are.
Do you know what I love in that? The olive green tourmaline.
Yes.
I love that one.
And they're the ones that are really, really difficult. The green tourmaline are one of the most difficult to get any yield out of because the crystals are so small. They're really, long and skinny. It's very, very difficult to get any kind of size out of. Gone. Right, aquamarine cubes going on next. Everything is disappearing, so just be as quick as you possibly can.
I think it's this one, Derek.
Oh, is it this one here? Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, that's Amazonite, isn't it? Yes, this is on a wheel this hour. I don't know what that means. I never know what that means on gems, but it just means that when it comes to 2 o'clock, everything disappears.
It goes really quickly, doesn't it?
Really quickly. But it does mean that you can see what's on there before we get to it as well.
That's beautiful.
That is,
isn't it?
Properly lovely.
It is.
I actually, do you know, and back in the day as well, these cubes wouldn't have been faceted necessarily, would they? They'd have had smooth sides. They'd have been more like dice, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
That is beautiful. And, of course, it's gone straight away because it was $9.99. Ridiculous. Absolutely. How many strands, Wayne? Are there 4? Right. OK, so how many hundreds of pounds is this going to be?
Wow.
Right, OK, just get this straight in your basket. Just get it straight in your basket.
Quick.
4? That's ridiculous. How is that not hundreds of pounds? Weekend Wonder. 1 left. I mean, gosh.
That's amazing.
Like, how? That wasn't even worth bringing on telly, was it?
Is that actually going with those cabochons there? Because the cabochons were on the...
Yes, it would. They would go perfectly.
You get them with it?
You do not get those with it.
I just noticed those.
Stop it.
And I thought,
you don't get those as well. OK, I believe you. Wow.
One of those cabochons should be that much.
I should have been watching this, never mind presenting it. I'd have been straight into that.
And me.
Oh, my giddy aunt, Maureen. Right, Amazonite faceted candy beads. Honestly, I know I haven't been in town for a few months, but gosh, what's happened? What's happened? Peruvian Amazonite now. We only have 2 of these. I've already got 4 or 5 of you lined up for this chance. These are really nice and weighty, actually. Really nice and weighty.
They're beautiful.
I love them. $14.99, ridiculous. I honestly... Oh, I'm coming back here again, Linda. I'm going to wander in here by mistake again soon, I hope. $14.99.
They would look
Check those out.
absolutely stunning on like a station, that tin cup necklace, where they're stationed onto a length of chain. They would look fantastic.
That is
make
superb.
a load of those.
Gone. Of course it has. Next up. Oh, gotcha. Oh, time for the tweezers. This is like Derek playing Operation at Christmas, by the way, so beware.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
That's really cute. Great for a charm bracelet.
That's lovely.
Just add a chain to it, and you've got that as a beautiful. I love actually. I'm trying to show you on the reverse as well. Look at the texturing on the reverse. That's so sweet. Just a little cute little CZ there in the middle, twinkling away.
Wow. Have you noticed? Well, I certainly have noticed how charms, the original sort of charm bracelets are coming back.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, yeah.
But they're so expensive, charms are now.
Massively. You're talking about 30, 35, 40
minimum.
pounds, aren't you, for a charm in silver, which I've never quite got, but then I'm a boy, so we don't really get that kind of stuff. We wouldn't really be collecting in that kind of way, do you know what I mean?
But that I think actually would look great on a guy, on a sort of a leather cord bracelet.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, very unisexy as well, that one. 2 left. Dot, well done. Maker in the West Midlands. Mare in Powys. I hope I've pronounced that correctly, by the way. And Linda in North Yorkshire. my home county these days. Congratulations, sold out and gone. Oh, right. This will get you. This will get you making a charm bracelet today. This is just the sweetest, isn't it? They put a man on the moon. Really cute. Now, what are the gemstones here? They are so sweet. Oh, are they both CZs? Amazing. Welcome back, Derek, and a big hello to the wonderful, fabulous, super talented Linda, says Thomas in County Antrim.
Thanks, Thomas.
Thank you, Thomas.
I'll take that every day.
Big build-up, wasn't it?
Thanks.
I feel like I was upstairs with Alison earlier. Remember, a day without laughter is a day wasted, says Margot.
Totally.
Absolutely true. I was upstairs with Alison earlier. She was doing an Ask with Alison session online, and I barged in, and one of the lovely ladies taking part had made a wirework crown. Oh, my crikey. She'd done it to celebrate the Queen's 90th birthday. Oh, my word. Beautiful. It was amazing. I want a crown. To be the king of absolutely nowhere at some point. Beautiful. Oh, that's gone, is it? Gone? So many of you there. Caroline, multi-bidding there, down in the Channel Islands. How are the Channel Islands? Still there? They've not drifted off.
Oh, yeah.
Not drifted off to anywhere. Hematite. Oh.
These are beyond and gone in a heartbeat, so...
Ooh, I like these. You know, I'm such a metallic magpie. These are gorgeous. They look like pure sterling silver as well, don't they? And they've got, of course, hematite's got that weight and that gravity to it. I love it. Do you know what it reminds me of? And I know this is really, really simplistic, Linda, and please don't slap me. They are like, you know those silver bead cake decorations you used to get?
Yeah, dragees or dragees.
Oh, is that what they were called?
Yeah.
It looks like big
don't
versions
try
of those.
eating
Yeah, don't eat these, please. Yeah.
The actual edible ones are inedible, but...
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, and these are even less so.
yeah.
19.99. We've got 17 chances. That's a massive long strand as well. It's a whole metre.
Yeah.
A metre.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, oh my word, that, you know, made into a double-stranded necklace.
Yeah, layering.
You've got enough there, layering, and layering is the trend for 2022.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's everywhere.
Would look fantastic, but again, you know, just 2 on earrings, just little, you know, everyday earrings.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yes, of course, because they'd be very, very noticed from a distance. I know that was bad modelling, but you have to get the rough idea. We haven't got time to stop, have we? It's mad today. 7 chances only at $12.99. That's a whole metre of those gorgeous hematite beads. I love them. I don't even know why I want them, and I want some.
Do you know, that's actually a really good thing to actually mention, because I quite often say on air, don't even give it a thought. If it seems to be, you know, within your budget, don't give it a thought what you're going to do with it. Just buy it, because...
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
you'll use it.
On and gone, and
you'll use it.
Will use.
Yeah, absolutely. Gone. Maker in Tyne and Wear, Anita in Derbyshire, Maeve in County Durham, Sandra in Greater London, Lorna on the Borders, and Maria in Surrey. Congratulations. Gone. Just... Oh, sorry, I went very quiet there. I was just listening. You know me, I'm such a gossip. I was just listening to everything going on there. Right. A metre of... Oh, the most glorious, glorious colour. And we've got golden sandstone here.
This has been so popular, this
Yeah. It's so beautiful. Yeah. Wayne said, I've been asked so many times about bringing this back. Because it comes in, it flies out. We've actually got 10. Well, or is that 8 now? Oh, sorry, 4. Blimey, it moves so quickly. The computer can't even keep up with this. $12.99.
Do you know, this, when I first started making jewellery, because I'm a magpie, I love glitter, sparkle, etc. You name it. This was the first stone that I bought to make jewellery with when I was just learning how to.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just beautiful.
This would be lovely. You know, obviously, quite a lot of people's kind of first makes is a length of linked chain, and then you do the tiara twists, don't you, and just on the beads on the way round. This is perfect to do that with. It's so beautiful. Lovely sultry colour as well. Yeah. Almost like that deep sort of terracotta.
It's a beautiful colour, this is, to go with anything like, you know, if you're wearing the nude colours, the pale pinks, the taupes, beige and things, that colour, that colour brown is perfect.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh, look. Wow.
Skipping in a
It's Linda's skipping rope. Wowzers.
1 metre of lab.
Oh, my word. And look, honestly, The colour coming out of these is just truly, truly... Well, listen, I'll just do a little wheelie across the... Look. It's not like there's any duffers going on in there, is there? It's absolutely high-quality gemstone all the way through. Shillotastic. Okay, $19.99 is not your price tag. We have got a quantity, so for those of you who are thinking, I'm never going to get anything in this hour, you will. If you make your way in, you will absolutely make this. Jane, you've got yours. Lorna, you've got yours. Sandra, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. $14.99. That's an entire metre of 6mm rounds. Again, you'll use them. You'll absolutely use them. And actually, you know what? Even if you've got a couple of ideas in mind, to have more back in reserve is really, really good, because quite often we get a bit giddy over one gemstone, don't we? Make a couple of big feature pieces, and then we're like, oh, I've got none left now.
But you know, when you've got a strand of gemstones of this length as well, it gives you so much. That one is just that shiller.
I know.
Awesome. It gives you so much more versatility with it, and with a 6mm round is the perfect size if you're beginning your jewellery making journey, etc. And can you imagine a beaded bead in 6mm labradorite?
Oh.
Because all the schiller and that will come off of it. It's just beautiful.
And everyone gets something individual as well, which is brilliant. Sold out and gone. Of course it has. Well done. Congratulations. Right, where are we going next now, Wayne? Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous pendants coming up for you now. We've got so many gorgeous little goodies in these pots, let me tell you. Honestly. Right, okay. We need to crack on because we've got 10 minutes to go. And everything's selling out. Here's another one for your charm. Bracelet. Very, very nice. And so, so affordable as well. I mean, ridiculous. I mean, it's about 25%, roughly speaking, of the price that you might expect for silver pendants out there.
Well, I mean, you've got the look of diamonds and sapphires there, you know, but at $9.99, you imagine if that was diamonds and sapphires, you'd probably be £300-400.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If not more, and that would be on tiny diamond chips.
Little bit Vivienne Westwood-esque, don't you think?
Actually.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Very nice to have that one. Actually, lots of you are multi-ordering, so maybe you're thinking of making earrings out of this, because you get...
That would be lovely.
Yeah. Really straight into a gold pair of hoops, and you've got a pair of earrings.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Lovely.
Very nice.
Alison, Dot, Helen, Carolyn, 2 left, and I've got many more of you than 2 who are standing by for that one. Congratulations. It was worth popping in, wasn't it, on this Saturday afternoon? Brilliant. That's going to be gone in second. Right. We've got the little bow clasp here. Oh, okay, clever. Oh gosh, everything evolves, doesn't it, in jewellery making?
Yeah.
I love this.
Actually.
You can't sort of turn your back for long, can you? And everything changes. How cute is this?
Isn't it lovely?
I love that. I may well have it upside down, actually. You kind of wear it any way you want to. So are these for like the cord bracelets?
Yeah, you see that little bar there through the centre. You just literally take your thread of choice or wire of choice through that.
Yeah.
And then you can pop on, if it's wire in particular, you can then just pop on your gemstones after doing a little twist. Obviously, if it's a cord, you just do a little knot around it and then start the darts threading on. But what I love about this, Derek, more than anything, is the fact that because it's a bow shape and it's got those spaces in the bow, you can take those 2 clasp ends off and use them as earrings.
Well, yeah, I was just thinking, Well, I was just thinking for the little rounds, I don't know whether it would be a 4mm round or even a bigger round or a pearl, you could actually get that into that little cap and use those in different ways. Genius.
Yeah. They just literally clip open, and then you can pop a jump ring into the bow and use that as a pendant.
Of course you can. So many possibilities with this. It's just $12.99. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I love that. Actually, do you know what, as well? If you struggle with attachments and clasps and whatever, you could get a magnet into one of those ends as well. You can get little tiny disc magnets which will go in to that. Love it. Really, really good. Well done. Congratulations. We've only got a couple left. 8 of these in basket, so do check out as quick as you can. Remember, these are last of stock, so when they disappear, we can never say when they actually come back. I have no idea. Oh, okay. This is make your own pearl earrings set with the drilled pearls. Oh, amazing. So it's the full shepherd's hook with the little screw attachment, and you've got obviously the top of the pearl is drilled as well, so you just screw one into the other. That's it, sorted.
It's just that for me shrieks a bride on a wedding day,
Yeah,
doesn't
completely. Love that. And actually, for the price we're going to give you, you could have a set for each one of the bridesmaids very easily as well. $9.99. You do get a pair, but I only have so many fingers, I'm afraid. $9.99. Congratulations, that's awesome. Because literally, you can say, my first jewellery making was screwing that pearl onto that screw and making my first earring. That's an achievement in itself, isn't it?
Absolutely, particularly those pearls are stunning.
Yeah, they are. Listen, you might have to put a little bit of effort in there, but for $9.99, you end up with a pair of pearl earrings.
Yeah, and those pearl earrings on the high street are going to be $99.99.
Yeah, easy, easy. Maria.
That size pearl.
Well done. Maria, Maker in Warwickshire, Anita, Caroline in the Channel Islands, multi-bidding, Virginia in Hampshire, Lynn in Lancashire, well done. Hope everyone's super, super well, and hope everyone's still got everything in their own garden and hasn't sort of inherited too much of anybody else's garden in the last 24 hours. Right, we've got the Buddha pendant. I don't know, I haven't been home, so I was
scary, really.
I was in the safe. Yeah, it was a little bit scary. I think particularly if you were down in the southwest as well, it must have been pretty hairy. I know you're used to weather coming in down there, but it must have been super, super. Oh gosh, what's happening now? And 2 storms in a week is a bit much, isn't it? Come on. Honestly, give us a break.
Yeah, exactly.
Haven't we gone through enough recently? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, and then when I came into work this morning, I mean, I went through lots of flash flooding as well.
Yes, yeah.
You know, so I hope you're all safe.
How about a bit of peace and serenity?
That's beautiful.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? See, actually, do you know what? Something like this, even I would have, and I would have it on my keyring, not for a jewellery purpose necessarily, just actually something to look at, just to remind yourself every now and again to just slow down and chill out and don't worry and stop stressing the big things and, you know, and just remember to be a little bit more like that, bit more zen.
It's exactly, and it's difficult, isn't it, in these
well, our heads are so full of stuff, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're being bombarded with messages from left, right and centre and whatever. It's difficult to escape that sometimes, isn't it? So something like this.
Absolutely beautiful. That, I mean, to be honest, that would look fantastic as a little bag charm. Or even if you've got a bag that, you know, a handbag that has a zip on the end, you could pop it onto the end of the zip.
Of course you could.
Beautiful.
That would be lovely. Ah, Judith, thank you. That's very, very... very, very sweet of you. It's lovely to see your cheerful face again, Derek. It's been a long time. Has been a long time, hasn't it? I mean, look, count the lines. You can see how long it's been. $14.99. Congratulations. Well done. There's loads of you there. Lynn, Caroline, Helen. Lots of people multi-ordering on this as well. So you may be thinking of an earring opportunity. We actually have this in a smaller scale where you get a pair of them as well in just a moment. Ooh, so just to let you know, that's a prospect coming up. So actually, if you wanted to make a bracelet with a nice feature big one in the middle and some smaller ones alongside it. Let's see how many of the smaller ones that we've got actually, because I think it would be really nice for a bracelet design, one of those larger heads in the middle, and then you've got these ones where you actually get a pair of the smaller scale. Lovely. I'll put those back side by side. So this time you get 2 of the smaller ones, but there's the larger one that you were just buying there. So imagine that one in the centre, and a couple of pairs of these either side in a bracelet. Oh, perfect. Actually, I've got the perfect link for it coming up later as well. Is it called the paperclip link?
Yeah, paperlink chain.
Look at that.
Chain, yeah.
Beautiful. That would go perfectly.
Yeah, totally.
Yes, and again on it.
Very Monica Veneda.
Yes. Whoever she may be.
Whoever she is.
Yeah, of course. I just wish I had a bank balance, don't you?
Oh, well.
And her design prowess.
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing. $17.99. Right, next up I have... Is this the one, Wayne, do you think?
I love fancy.
Is it? Honestly, I have to tell you, the colour of these is just immense, let me tell you.
I mean, this is my favourite jasper, closely followed by Imperial jasper.
Yeah.
But this is just, it's stunning.
It's gorgeous.
With its different earthy colours. You know, sometimes you find that when you wear jewellery, if you wear something like fancy jasper, it will go with any outfit whatsoever, and that's because of that sort of lovely earthiness. You've got terracottas, you've got actual purples, you've got yellows, and those gorgeous deep khaki greens. It's a stunning, stunning gemstone.
with those
Yeah.
with those Buddhas. Wouldn't that be incredible? Because the two would bring out the best in each other, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. I mean, you could a stretchy bracelet on that fancy Jasper would be amazing, and then as you say, you can pop that the Buddha onto that stretchy as well.
A whole metre for $9.99.
That's incredible.
Wow. Do you know what you've just done, Wayne? Yeah. I think he pressed the wrong button there, but there you go, we'll take it. There's so many of you there, we could have sold this, I think, probably 3 times over at the higher price. But that's all good, because we're here for you. Maker in Cornwall, taking 3 of these. Congratulations. Maeve and Jenny and Anita and Lorna, and Maker in Greater London, Tracy and Essex, so many of you getting involved. The screen literally just filling up with names. Please make sure that you're checking everything out, because it will all disappear off the web in about 12 seconds' time, actually. So do take advantage of everything you've seen. If you've got anything to check out, then absolutely do. Oh, we've got some more. We've got some more. Oh, where's that one? Oh, yes, I might have. There it is. There it is. Oh, did they actually call it the evil eye, do they? Oh.
It's not meant to be. You're right.
Yeah. It just hasn't got the jump ring on the top. It does come with a jump ring.
It's not meant to sort of be, as far as I know, it's not meant to be evil. It's just meant to ward off.
Oh, evil stuff.
It's a protector.
Yeah, I do need this I need to wear this to...
keep Wayne away.
Yeah, keep Wayne at a distance. Well, it's okay. It's set in law now, so it's fine. He's been told 15 metres, no closer. Even though we're working together again. £7.99. Alison, well done. Maria, Deborah, every channel I go to, Linda, honestly. Can't shake him off.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. I know.
Yeah, gets about, doesn't he?
I know. I've seen him parked at the end of my lane in North Yorkshire, everything. Very bizarre. It's a bit worrying, but there you go. Never mind. Right, $7.99. Right, we are going to go for...
Oh, it's the silver chain.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
But haven't we got, like, huge quantities of this, Wayne? Right, OK. I wonder, do we have a bust in here at all?
I could take one of
them.
Here we go.
Pinch one of yours, Linda, for a second. Sorry. Bless you. Thank you, darling. Because this is incredible. Honestly, we're going to do this as a star buy, but we've run out of time. But we have got a big quantity of this, and the price tag is just ridiculous. Now, bear in mind, you're getting the sterling silver chain. What's the grammage in total, Wayne? 2.65. OK, which makes this price even more ridiculous, let me tell you. Because ordinarily, and anywhere else, you'd be saying, OK, is it the pendant here in the silver, or is it the chain? Because it's not both for $14.99, it couldn't be.
I think you might be surprised.
And it's got the extender, so you can go 18 to 20 inches in length. Wayne, say again. See, I never know here. See, at Gems, there's usually music playing all the time, and then if it goes quiet to a heartbeat, I know that there's another price coming. Here, it's all silent, which is quite unnerving. But Wayne has just said, we're not done, because it was going to be a star buy. So is that its regular price then, Wayne, $14.99? Fair enough. Fair enough. We've got 110 of these, so please multi-bid. $9.99.
I mean,
now,
that's such a classic look, isn't it? This sort of Russian wedding ring effect.
I absolutely love it. You would definitely want to multi-order on this as well, because, of course, remember, you could take that, because it is like a puzzle ring, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can take that off, you can put that straight onto an earring, you can make earrings with it as well, because if I take that off for a second, sorry, I'm now jiggling it around all over the place. I've changed my mind again. Take that off, of course, that's 3 rings together, so it's a bit like a magic puzzle.
Yep.
So you can have it like the...
It's a Mobius ring, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So you can have it with the 3 together, like so, or you could do that. And then you could send 2 parts of a necklace in different directions. How amazing to get that. Please be quick, though. I've got people multi-bidding are buying 2s and 3s and 5s, and you just would.
The chain that you've got there, I mean, the chain is worth a lot more than that.
Oh, of course.
But you know, at the beginning of the show, we were looking at those amber charms. You know, the amber in the little apples.
Yes.
There's the chain.
Yeah. I'll show you those in just a second because we're doing those in the next hour, and they come in the little apple boxes as well, which are super, super cute. Honestly, I wish my eyesight was better than it was these days. Right, there we go. There you go.
That's such a classic look, though, isn't it?
Oh,
it's incredibly vintage, like the Russian wedding ring similarity.
Yes.
But it's also incredibly contemporary at the same time.
But also, this is perfectly giftable.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know we all need gifts to one side for a reason we don't know yet? Do you know what I mean? It's somebody's birthday or whatever. You just need something that's quick and easy and to one side that looks the business. There's no way anyone would ever think that $9.99 was spent there.
Absolutely.
No way.
No.
And then, of course, being a jewellery maker, you can customise that in any way you want to. Lots and lots of people multi-ordering on this one.
You could put a tiny little gemstone drop in the middle.
Yes.
Of that Mobius ring, couldn't you?
Yes, because you could just have it sort of suspended, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's a stunner.
That'd be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love, 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 love. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon. Right. Jade ovals. Here they are. Okay, last of stocks on these. So again, be super, super quick. Do not even hang around for these. If you see something you like today, you've just got to snap it up because we are looking at last of stocks. We are looking at what is about a dozen chances to take this. And we're at $19.99. You saw some incredible, I mean, when I first arrived into the building this morning, and Dave was on with Elle, oh my crikey, some unbelievable things were happening. But look, we are looking very much at your last of stock here. And of course, remember in Burmese jade, I think I'm right in saying that once our current stocks of jade from here are depleted, then we're not looking to replace in the future. Obviously, like a lot of gemstones from this region. $19.99. $19.99. And of course, this is one of the big buzz gemstones of Tucson. Of course, after, 2 or 3 years of no Tucson gem fair, there's a lot of pent-up frustration. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of buying going on. People are making up for lost time, a bit like the holidays now and whatever. People are making up for lost time. So the competition is fierce,
and
let me tell you.
also the fact that the Asian markets are keeping them for their domestic markets rather than less. I mean, it's only recently that we've had any jade come over to the West, really. Because it's a gemstone that just holds so much of everything.
Yes.
Culturally, and I mean, only the emperors and the high-ranking officials could wear it originally. But this is thousands and thousands of years of culture and a way of life.
Oh, absolutely. And people want every conceivable jade that they can get hold of.
And I think what we've been through as a nation, globally actually, you know, I think all of this gorgeous, this lovely emotional things that is coming over now, you know, the Zen, the Buddhas, the culture, the jade and all of that, I think we're absorbing it and thinking, you know, if it's been around for thousands of years, there's something to it.
Well, I think we're all more aware of ourselves. You know, what the last couple of years, I mean, which has been horrendous in lots of ways, but it's given people new outlooks. People have suddenly decided, oh, do you know what? Actually, I'm not going to carry on doing the same. I'm going to get out there and I'm going to fulfill what I really want to do in my life. I'm not going to stress so much. I'm going to chill out. I am going to take time to have a facial, have a massage, have a chill, go and swim, go and do the things that I love. Because that old phrase of, well, you never know what's around the corner. Exactly. Oh, my word, we know what that means now, don't we?
Well, my mum used to say, never say I'll do it tomorrow, because tomorrow never comes, because tomorrow is tomorrow is tomorrow is tomorrow, if you keep on saying that. So.
Yeah. Or honestly, I need that tattooed on me somewhere, I think. Honestly, I'm so inactive sometimes. I was just telling Alison earlier, but how long ago is it when I was at Jewellery Maker quite regularly? I don't know if it was 3, 4, 5 years ago. A good few years ago now. At home, I've got a big metal bar with all of my coils of wire and all of my tools, and I've got all of my seed beads and whatever. And I need to crack on because there's so many things I want to do.
I know. I think when we've had shows together, you've. I think the shibori was one of them that you were going to do. And
I've still got your shibori bow that you gave me. Yeah.
Like that. And it's quite right. If something can come along and you can happily indulge yourself, I think it's so worth doing.
Yeah.
Now, but be at ease with it. Don't feel guilty for it.
Yeah,
that's
completely.
Sort of trying to learn that lesson.
Well, listen, we're indulging in chatting away, and we're going to throughout the whole afternoon. Are you kitting in the next hour?
Yeah, it'll only be sort of they're absolutely stunning. There's 3/4 kits, absolutely stunning. So we'll see. It'll only be like a short demo because it's one of those like mini make things. But
well, we've also got the apples with the amber as well.
Exactly.
And lots more. Oh, in fact, Wayne's putting those on pre-order right now. So listen, the quicker we get to this break, the quicker we can get back from it. So see you after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck!
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Actually, I'm going to come down so we're at the same level, Linda. There we go. Going down. Oh, that's better, actually. I was getting vertigo in the last hour. I wondered why. Welcome back, everyone. Linda, of course, you know more than very, very well. But if you've just tuned in and thought, who's he? Who's he? My name's Derek. I'm the man at the bottom of the list when every other phone number has been rung, and they're like, oh, we just can't find anybody for today. No one at all. They give me a call. It's usually only at Christmas as well.
No, that's not true.
Here we are in February. I'm such a treat. And my name's Derek, by the way, if we've never met, it's lovely to meet you. Right, now I've got a couple of things to tell you about. First of all, coming up in this hour, we have the most incredible Jade. Look. It's on pre-order right now, so you can get this right now. It's a Jade slider. I just love the box chain that it's on as well. I mean, it's super, super sweet, Linda, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I love it.
Oh, my goodness.
I know, right?
I've seen that one before.
That's gorgeous. I love the big slider as well.
Yeah, that really is beautiful.
Oh, OK, right, we've got a big auction of that. Gosh, right, we never have those big opportunities, you know, very, very rarely for something like this, but Wayne is your, you know, I might have a restraining order for him to keep his distance from me, but he's good at finding the stock, let me tell you. Finding the needles in the haystack. And in this hour as well, we've got the most incredible, actually, I've got to get these out of here, but you get the little jewellery box that you've got going on here, and you've got the Baltic Amber apples, because if I pop those out, they're actually little Baltic Amber apple pendants on rose gold over silver. And also coming up later, well, you can't have apples, can you, without pears?
Pears.
Look at that. It is a lovely pear, Wayne, isn't it? That beautiful, isn't it? Very, very nice indeed. Boys. Honestly, Linda,
yeah.
Some things never change, do they? Honestly, ridiculous. Anyway, right, OK, put those, they are on pre-order as well. So just stop playing with them, Derek. Just leave them alone. They're on pre-order. Enough of that. I can feel Linda in a moment. She's going to rein me in a moment.
No,
I
you
probably
carry on.
need a bit of reining in as well.
Fun.
It's been a while, Linda, hasn't it? Right, OK. Now, this is your hour as well, isn't it, Linda? Oh, sorry, right. Since I've been on Jewellery Maker. Sorry, finish the sentence, Derek. That's always a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, my husband does that. he talks to me and he rarely finishes a sentence. And so I'm looking and I'm thinking, where's the punchline here? Where's this going? And then go on to something totally different. And it looks like he's actually waiting for the answer, but the question has never, ever finishes.
I know. So I'm so glad, Linda, you're used to loathsome boys.
Used to it, yeah.
And she's got such a tolerance for it now as well. It's brilliant. Should we have a look at these kits then? Now, have we got 3 individual kits going on here? OK, so is this Bale-tastic, this one here? It is. There's a little sticker with the code on it. Look, EIXC75. That was just for me, so I knew what it was. Right, so in Bale-tastic, there's a lot going on in here. We've got 2 magnetic clasps going on in here as well. Is that right?
Yeah, they want to be together.
They do want to be together. Oh, yeah, they really do. Oh, even between my fingers. How bizarre.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really odd and spooky. But, yeah, you've got 2 of those in there. You've got your... Well, there's a little bit of everything here. There's eye pins, there's head pins. You've got a pair of stud findings with butterfly backs. You've got, is that a metre of chain in there?
Yeah, and that is a fine link chain as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's beautiful.
Is this all in... Ah, OK, right. So, gorgeous, all silver-plated as well. So, you've got your jump rings, you've got your bead covers, you've got 2 of the magnetic little sweetie clasps there, you've got 3 big coin pearls there. Are they drilled pearls as well?
Yeah, they're half drilled.
Amazing. Amazing. I want to stick that under the desk. You know, like we used to put chewing gum under the desk years ago at school.
You'll probably find some under there.
Yeah, probably. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? What's going on
These
here?
are the little, these with the half drill pearls, these are the little pearl posts.
Oh.
The posts that go in. Now, I think that with the Queen's Platinum Jubilee coming up, I think you need to take the opportunity because I think we're all looking forward to street parties, hopefully.
Extra day of bank holiday.
It's a 4-day bank holiday.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
What is it, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, isn't it?
Yeah, well, apparently, yeah, it's 4 days.
Like a bonus Easter, that, isn't it?
A celebration. So I think that those type of celebrations, you can wear something a bit outside your own comfort zone.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
You know,
yes.
you can, these crowns and that.
You could dress like a member of the royal family at some point in history. And that could be recent history, so you could dress up as, you know, Kate Middleton or one of the recent royals, or the younger royal, should I say. Or you could get, who would you be, Linda?
Oh, definitely the Queen.
Oh, naturally.
Yes, of course. I have actually, I don't know, probably a lot of you will remember this, but back in the early days of Jewellery Maker, it was hilarious. We did something to do with royalty. It might have even been, 10 years ago when it would have been the Golden Jubilee.
Yes, yeah.
And I came in as the Queen. I lay awake all night with rollers in my hair so I could do that Queen's, and I had like a faux Hermes headscarf on. Oh. And actually I got several strange looks as I drove into work.
Did you?
Yeah.
They
She's
thought
one of the
it
only
was.
people I know that's actually older than me, though, so I don't know her, of course.
We'll leave that in the air, shall we? We'll leave that in the air. This is an amazing kit, I have to say, actually, for those people who are getting started, or, you know, we've got a bit of an event to head towards, then this is a great kit, actually. You're under £50 for it as well. There are so many goodies in this. I mean, actually, I do know that those magnetic clasps, or something very, very similar to it, when we do those on gems, they can be £20, £25 just, you know, on their own. And they're really, oh, there you go. Oh, here they go again. But they're amazing, and they're really, really handy as well. If you are less dexterous, or you've
just fight them, don't you?
Yeah, if you've got that tricksy bracelet or whatever that just will not. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, now you've got the whole of this. The whole of this kit is now, those magnets are really strong as well, by the way, £24.99. That's 75 pieces in there. It's got your Keshi pearls, so many findings as well. That is superb, and a metre of chain. £24.99. If you've just started your jewellery making journey, or actually if you're just topping up your stash, this is an amazing way of doing it. It's,
bring those
look at what's going on here.
I just think they're so...
Oh, my word, look.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Now that is super. Imagine your street party, or any special occasion, to be honest with you.
Exactly. I mean, you know, it's understated, but it's, going to say, sort of noticeable. People will notice that sort of crown emblem.
Superb. I love that. Oh my word, the price has gone again. The price has gone again. We're at £19.99 now for this. Bonkers, absolutely bonkers.
Well, the pearls should be more than that, shouldn't they? Really?
Yeah, of course.
It's a sizable Keshi pearl.
You know, I mean, if you go in, you know, there are places where you can find findings. There are fewer places now, I have to say, than there would have been before all of this, you know, the world changed a little bit. But when you start buying all the individual elements, they absolutely, you know, they build up so quickly, and before you know it, you've got next to nothing, and you've had to make a huge investment. £19.99 gives you a little bit of absolutely everything going on there for your jewellery making. That's incredible. £19.99. I mean, if you could just make that one pair of earrings for your £19.99, you're more than happy, aren't you? You're kind of... You've reaped the rewards straight away, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so. And because it's going to be an event that is totally unique, it's never happened before,
That's true,
And I don't think, you know, I don't think, well, certainly not in my lifetime, won't see anything like that again. But it is completely unique, you know, and it's a time of sort of thought, you know, what our Queen has been through and how long she's been there and how majestic she is and everything else that you know, she is an icon.
Oh, yeah, completely.
Icon. But also, the other end, it's have a good time.
Yeah.
Chill, you know, get out there, have a bit of fun.
It's true, actually. I mean, I know that ever since like we've been out of lockdown and all the rest of it, the weather's been pretty rubbish, hasn't it? So we haven't really been able to kind of get together with the people around us who've done us a good turn or just looked out for us or we've looked out for them or whatever. So actually, this is going to be a really, really good opportunity. Everyone's got the day off, pretty much. You know, some people are going to have to work, but most people are going to have the time off to spend some time in their local community or with your family, however you want to do it. And just have a right royal knees up. Like you've seen like old black and white videos of people having good old knees ups, you know, way back when I was... Okay, well, it was lovely seeing you.
Just a minute,
okay,
just hang on a minute.
Bye then. It was great popping in.
I was there at the coronation. I actually was, I was two. I was two. So now you can work out how old I am.
Oh,
I was two at the coronation, and we had massive street parties.
Yeah.
I think I can recall going to at least 3 or 4. Because in those days, family were quite close together where we lived and everything. And everywhere. And it was the coldest of coldest days that day was in 1953. And my mum had her sister, my auntie, make me a fancy dress. And I was a bar of chocolate.
Oh.
Made out of crepe paper.
Like you do.
Imagine. And then Sheila, the other one here,
Yeah.
Sheila was the Queen. All dressed up in ermine and a crown and everything, and there was me, and I was crying on a photograph.
And that's where it all
talk about,
started.
Yeah, black and white photographs.
Black and white.
We're the only one.
I hope there's a picture of that somewhere.
I just got past sepia.
Hand painted.
Yeah.
The man under the cloak.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, listen, we've got to move on. We've got to show you the other kits as well that we've got this afternoon. So that is Bale-tastic. Oh, honestly. Maybe I should move a bit further down this desk so I'm not within hitting distance. Right, OK. Here we go. Now, this is your... this time you've got the silver-plated Parve base metal balls, half-drill pearls and the finding packs. Now, which bit of that is the silver-plated Parve... Is that this? Oh, bales. I read balls. I'm so sorry. I did. That's what I read with my eyes, and bales. That's called Bale-tastic, isn't it? I do beg your pardon. I'm so sorry. That wasn't deliberate Derrickism, I'm afraid. Bales, of course. There they are.
They're so pretty, these are. They work so well.
Super sweet.
You know, as bales. With the pearls, there's some jewellery just at the side of you. I think there's one here, but there's some over there too.
That's really, really gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? Again, it's very crown jewel-rified, isn't it?
Yeah.
The crown jewels with a sceptre and things like that.
I love them. So you put the pearls, again... Oh, sorry, am I showing the wrong one? Oh. This does have pearls. Those bales are just on there. Oh, I've got the pearls with the wrong one. Sorry. Please hold. See?
Oh, yes, this is this one.
I come back in that completely and utterly.
Yeah, that's that one.
Oh. Right, now that would make sense because these are Parve set bales, aren't they? I get what you mean now. I'm so sorry. Right. Well, anyway, you've got a taste of things to come at least, haven't you? Here are the Parve bales. That's the Parve set stones coming down the front there, as you can see. And you've got the gorgeous pearls, and they're biggies as well, aren't they? These pearls.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I'll bring these over just so that.
Oh, look!
And then there's a pendant over there with the other pearl.
Yeah.
But they make cracking earrings, don't they?
Awesome! Look, and a pendant. How sweet is that? Right, crazy price, please. Sorry, because we'll get there in the end.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Now, we haven't huge amounts of this kit, I do believe, either. So if you want it, right, 74 chances, that's never enough, is it? But of course, You know, we're always at the mercy of the thing that we've got the least of to put a kit together. And these kits are always amazing value when you put different elements together. So again, with this one, you've got a metre of chain. You've got the 3 fabulous pave set bails. You've got the head pins in there. There's the toggle clasp. There's the shepherd's hook. You've got a metre of the chain, the jump rings, and those 3 10mm round pearls in this kit as well. It's a superb one. And honestly, the pearls could be that price alone.
Oh, the pearls could be that, each one.
Yeah.
Incredibly, an incredible buy, just one of those pearls at £15.
Love that chain.
You know, the pearls are really beautiful.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're not your sort of, they're a winter white, which is that sort of bridal white.
Yeah. I love it. I think that's such a lovely, lovely kit. Anita, well done. John and Susan, Lynn in Lancashire, Claire in Bristol, Karen in Essex, Irene in Bristol, Debbie in South Yorkshire. So many of you getting involved in this one. I am not at all surprised. It is a beautiful, beautiful kit. Well done. Congratulations. Grab that quickly. Right, now let's show you the one that we should have shown you. Well, I was showing you last time, but wrongly. And these are bails. Again, bails with colour. Do you want these? Oh, look at that. It's all arrived. Oh, it's amazing. Things just happen here on their own, don't they? It's incredible. Right. Okay, so these are the ones with the bails with the coloured stones in them, which are absolutely gorgeous. And you've got pearls in here as well. Smaller pearls, but all-rounder pearls as well, I have to say. Beautiful. Look at how sweetheart they are. Slightly peachy tone, aren't they?
Beautiful, really beautiful.
Lovely. And these are half drilled, so you literally
just pop
your bails into the pearls and secure.
It's totally. These pearls are very nearly flawless.
Yes,
Certainly
they are
the ones
actually.
I worked with,
They're
and
beautiful.
they are very nearly completely round.
Yes.
And with those characteristics, they're going to be a high-end pearl.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You're so right, actually. I mean, if you had a whole strand of these, you'd be talking hundreds, if not thousands of pounds potentially, as a retail price. You've got a really, really nice little offering. Again, you've got the head pins in there, the toggle clasp, 3 of those bails, which are beautiful. So you've got one which is like a sort of pinkish stone in gold overlay. You've got one in a silver with a lovely sort of sapphire blue stone in there. And you've got a rose goldy tone one. Which is brilliant. All of this, again, $14.99. So that's like a sort of amethysty kind of stone going on in there in terms of the tone of colour. Beautiful. Love, 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 love. Right, £14.99. Now, listen, while you check out, and so many of you are checking out as well, congratulations. You can call us as well, of course, 0800 644 655. I've remembered that from all those years ago. I know it's on the screen.
I've never actually got that one.
I know it's on the screen, but, you know, never leaves you. Never leaves you. Right, demo time, Linda.
Right, as you can probably appreciate, it'll be quite a quick demo. But for really for anybody who's watching today that is new to jewellery making or would like to start jewellery making, this in particular, these sort of what we term mini makes, is a really good idea to start with to make jewellery that you'll see on the high street, you know, a pendant with a chain, etc., at inflated prices, etc. Now, I've had this conversation with Stephen, our cameraman, a moment ago in the break, that as long as something... It's very easy to get, particularly watching Jewellery Maker with all our fabulous gemstones, etc., it's easy to get a little bit, it's got to be a gemstone sort of thing. You know, and I mean, I went through that phase myself.
Yes.
But if something to a jewellery maker is, if it's aesthetic, if it's beautiful, if you like it, if it looks like, let's say, a sapphire or a diamond, but it doesn't carry those massive prices, then for me, I can't see anything other than everything going for it, to be absolutely honest.
Yeah,
so
you're right.
You know, that's my opinion, but I do appreciate that there are purists about, and I do admire that, I say, but, you know, if you like it, don't question what it is. Obviously, the price is going to be adjusted to the variables, really. So with this one, I chose to do the one with the Keshi pearls. Now, Keshi pearl is basically a byproduct of the mollusk producing a pearl. When freshwater pearls are farmed, then a little irritant is put into a mollusk, might be a mussel shell, an oyster shell, a clam shell, and then the actual mollusk sees that irritant as a parasite, basically, so it just goes overboard, Mother Nature again, overboard to get rid of it. It doesn't want it in there. Particularly in the, it's a specific area within the mollusk that these are always placed, and it's a hormonal part. So hormones go wild, and it just tries to eject it. So by doing that, it forms this substance called nacre, whichever potato, potato, and Keshi pearl is a byproduct of that, because some mollusks, most mollusks, can produce more than one pearl and do produce more than one pearl at a time.
Yeah.
And occasionally we'll get these gorgeous Keshi pearls, which a Keshi pearl doesn't have a nucleus, it doesn't have a little bead in it, doesn't have an irritant, it's pure nacre. Now, the reason why I'm mentioning that is because the nacre part of the pearl is the hardest part of the pearl.
Yeah, yeah.
And with a... sometimes you need... When the pearls are being drilled for the drill hole, you rarely get a pearl that's got a massive hole in it. Rarely, to be honest, because they are treated with such respect. So sometimes you just need... I mean, if you find, oh, this isn't going into the pearl well, it's typical of pearls and pearl pins. So all you need to use is literally an awl, which is like, you know, it's in our, that we've got awls on the website. That's also in our toolkit, which is just a diamond dusted little point, really, that you just pop the point into the hole and just irritate a bit. Sometimes the holes can get blocked with the nacre, with the pearl dust, etc., and when on its journey over to wherever it's going, that can get a little bit humid or whatever. So if you find that any of the pearls at all, any pearl ever, you can't get your thread through or something like that, then all you've got to do, I promise you, is just use that little awl with a diamond dusted surface on it.
Or if you've got a Dremel, they have those fine
the pearl
tips,
drills.
almost like, you know, like drill bits on it, but they're diamond.
You do that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
In a heartbeat. Right, so now with the our gorgeous little crown decorative part of this piece of jewellery, we've got quite a long pin on it. So if you find that there's the little hole, there's the pin, actually there, but can you see, now that has gone in to the hole of that pearl, but you can see there's some excess there, right? Now, you could leave that like that if you wanted to. It's a different sort of look. It's standing proud of the pearl then. But all you need to do, if you want it to sit on top of the Keshi, is just take off with your cutters. Just take off, hang on to that little bit there. Now, my cutters are actually, I've brought the wrong ones in. You heard that little click.
Yeah.
But if you do things like resin or milliput and things like that, keep all those little bits because they look absolutely stunning covered in resin. They really do. So you might have to file that a bit, but we'll see. So now that has gone in, see, completely flush. Sorry, let me pop it in again and put it down less severely. So I've popped that down. Obviously, at this moment in time, there's nothing keeping it in there. Okay. So all you need to do is just, I've got some Crafters Ultimate Glue here that you'll find on the website. This will glue anything. Obviously, there's a curing time, so you just need to put it to one side. But all I did was I separated the two pieces, obviously.
Yep.
And then I've got a head pin, an eye pin here. You can just use a piece of a toothpick or something like that, or just a piece of wire. And then just pop the tiniest little bit of glue. I think I've got an airlock in here.
To unclog first.
Yeah, let me get that top off, just to quicken up the process.
I'll look away. Oh, the glue.
Yeah. That was quick.
It was for me, let me tell you.
It was quick. So all I'm going to do now is I've just put, you know, quite a sparing amount of glue. And the reason why I put it on there, because I don't want to put it straight onto there, because I don't want to get any glue on the decorative part, do you? So I'm just simply going to put that little bit of wire over that pin, pop that pin down, and then simply pop that back. Now leave that to cure for 24 hours. It will be fine. Now, if you use the glue that's super, which I honestly wouldn't advise with pearls, if you get a little bit of that super glue. Well, the thing is with it, it cures really quickly.
Yes.
So if you haven't done it properly, let's say it's skew whiff or something, you've got no time to alter it or take it out. But also, you get a tiny bit of that super glue onto your pearl. It will ruin that pearl.
Well, or if you're working on a beading mat or whatever kind of surface you're working on, it's going to eat into that as well.
Absolutely.
And leave you with a bump and whatever that you're not happy with.
But E6000, again, that'll be on the website, or this crafter's glue, which is literally a glue for everything.
Okay. That's worth getting.
It's going to be fine.
Isn't it?
So all that you need to do then, after doing that, is that says my pendant or one of the earrings, is just simply taking, it's a lovely chain in this kit, it really is. It's a really gorgeous Rolo chain of a very fine chain as well. Let me move that further in. So is simply take one of the jump rings that are in the kit and open it. I'm sorry. Is take one of the jump rings. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do it on the pin, really, because obviously that hasn't cured yet.
Yeah.
Pop that into the soldered jump ring. Turn that round. The soldered jump ring on the little charm, okay? Because these are versatile. They could be charms. I love them as earrings in a single pendant, I say, especially with the Jubilee coming up. And then all you need to do, once your pendant is cured, and exactly the same on earrings, you can use a length of this chain and make the earrings, is simply pop that jump ring through a link of the chain. I think where I've cut that is a bit, there we go. So you just pop it onto the jump ring, and then when you're closing up the jump ring, if you just retrace the steps of opening it, like a door really, is you push it slightly in, so it looks like you're going to sort of come to a standstill at the excess on the other side. But when you get to it, if you just go past it, past that join there, and then bring it back again. That takes away the memory of the jump ring being open. Because you've gone beyond the point where I opened it and then you've returned to it, that clever little piece of plated metal will stay there. It won't open unless you force it open again. So that's the safest way of opening and closing a jump ring, certainly when you're going onto chain. And it's as simple as that, and it's exactly the same with the other kits as well. Same method. Very quick jewellery making, but very worthwhile, very beautiful. And I mean, anybody would be happy having that as a little gift. Perhaps it'll be a time for Jubilee when we all celebrate the fact that we're coming out the other end of most things. Celebrate the fact that, you know, our Queen has reached such a milestone. And let's just celebrate.
Yeah. And actually, the last big Jubilee for her...
The golden one.
Yes.
60. Diamond. I'm sorry, it was the diamond, which was 10 years ago. Yeah, 60 years is diamond, 50 is gold.
Yeah, but I don't know if people felt connected to that in
quite
the same way.
I think you're right.
I think it was more of an event to watch. It wasn't something that we kind of got involved in, whereas this one is kind of like it's a real... The reason for the 4-day bank holiday is not just to watch, you know, trooping of horses and, you know, pomp and circumstance. It's about... Which is great, don't get me wrong, but... Actually, this is something that we feel that we can own. Because which was the one in the 70s? There was like a big...
So we had the Silver
Jubilee in the 70s. So people had the tea towels and the, you know, all of the collectibles and the tapestries and embroideries.
And I think this one is far more poignant, really.
Yes.
It's such an achievement.
Well, because the world has changed so much, hasn't it? And also, we all need a reason to get back together, don't we?
We do.
We absolutely do. Right, listen, thank you very much, Linda. I'm loving that glue, by the way. Definitely need to get some of those. But it's time to say it again. What a lovely pair. Time for the star buy. Right, Linda, apples, pears, apples, pears.
Pears.
Pears. I think Wayne preferred apples, didn't he? But hey, he's happy. He's easy. Yeah, we know that. We know that, Wayne. This is gorgeous because not only do you get a little sort of keepsake, you know, little almost a presentation case, really, with this, which is very, very sweet, the little apple, very collectible in its own right. But inside this, and honestly, I can't believe what's on offer in this deal, because you very rarely get, if you think about it, this could be 3 different item numbers. That could be an item number itself. I've sold things like that at other channels before. £1, £2, £3 per pop on something like this, could be even more. But the fact, you know, even if that, you just think, well, no, I'm not really interested in that, but I'm interested in these pendants, then each one of these pendants could be its own item number, really, couldn't it? They're gorgeous. Oh, nice. They're the kind of, I mean, you rarely see, I mean, you see drops and you see beads of amber all the time. You rarely see them fashioned into fruit, which we have here now, and it's just the sweetest thing. And I think sometimes when gemstones are fashioned into something that is meant to be literal, sometimes that takes a bit of working out. You look at it and go, oh, it's meant to be a pear. Yeah. This one, it's blindingly blooming obvious, isn't it? Yeah. You look at it and you're like, oh, that's the sweetest. I want to get that straight onto my charm bracelet, my charm necklace. That's 2 independent pendants, pardon the pun. I know, I'm full of it today. I'm here till 5. Although you can press the mute button and put a good CD on if you like and just enjoy the goodies. It's up to you. Now, we're calling this Granny Smith because you've got, as you can see here, you've got the cognac amber going on, and you've got this other beautiful tone going on, which I absolutely love. Really, really gorgeous. We're at $49.99, which I think is pretty impressive, to be honest with you. You could easily pay for one single good quality cognac amber. You could pay a lot of money for those, but because this is a star buy, $49.99 would be the regular price tag for something like this. Do you know what I mean? No, I haven't seen a Jewellery Maker clock. I'll have to say,
I've got a new one.
Have you? Have you? Where is it?
No expense spared.
Oh, nice. Does it make sounds and everything? I can't hear anything. Oh, I can now. Oh, it's ticking away. What happens when that reaches 0, Wayne? Oh, dinner's ready.
The porridge is ready.
Oh, brilliant. Lovely. Oh, I am a bit peckish, actually. Oh, and the price goes down on this. That'll just be a nice incidental, won't it? We haven't got huge amounts of these either, so do take them as quickly as you possibly can. I would imagine lots of people will want to multi-buy here as well, because, of course, you know, 2 pairs of pears gives you a pair of each pair. Oh, enough with the pairs now.
There you go, yeah.
20 seconds. Get involved now. 0800 644 655, or jump on to jewellerymaker.com, or to... We have the app as well now, don't we? Mm-hmm. Oh, we're so ahead of the curve. You can take us anywhere. That means you can be ordering while you're in the car. Oh, hang on. Oh, my microwave doesn't do that. That must be a really new one. Yeah. I'm liking that. Right, price tag, here we go. That's one of them posh new microwaves. Is that one that you talk to? Is it Bluetooth? Alexa, cook rice. Yeah. $24.99. Sorry, we're not allowed to say that on telly, are we really? Alexa.
Oh, dear.
There are worse things that you can do, though. We're looking at $24.99. Well done. Lots of people multi-ordering on this one. I haven't got one of those. I wouldn't trust it in my house, to be honest with you.
Well,
I wouldn't know what to say to it.
Well, no, but my twin granddaughters, they're 9.
Yeah.
And they've had that in the house for sometimes. But it sort of updates itself on a regular basis. Like
Oh, does it?
phone doesn't that, you know, and it's just phenomenal. But I tell you what, Derek, it scares me because I think she's always listening. And if I say something I shouldn't, she might tell me off or something.
Because I have got some of those lights in my house that you have to open your phone to dim them and turn them off and put them on timers and whatever. And I kind of think it might half be useful for that rather than to keep having to pick up my phone and find my phone and do that. I could just tell her to do it, couldn't I? But it feels a bit sexist as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Feels like I'm bossing a lady around. It's like it just doesn't feel right. Hi, gorgeous Linda and Derek. Do you know if another Amber Day is scheduled soon? Says Julie in Somerset. Thanks, Julie, for the kiss on the bottom, by the way, of your message. It's next Wayne? Next Thursday? Oh, there you go. Nice. Amber Day, a whole day.
Really?
We've been busy. We've been very, very busy in Poland then.
Well, I was just about to say, you know, this is Baltic amber.
Yeah.
And in my book, that's the best.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And when you hear and you find out about the, oh thanks Derek, you've just set mine off. Oh sorry Julie, I do beg your pardon. Sorry. I don't like saying it on telly. There's only one thing worse than saying that word on telly, and that's saying the W word if you've got a dog. And I won't say it, I promise you. But there's that. And that name should never be said. Sorry. Anybody else has got one? I'm sorry if I've just set yours off as well. And she's like, yes, how can I help you? Have you ever seen there's a TV series, I think it's a Netflixy, other services are available, kind of series called Humans.
Yeah.
Scary, right? With the synths, which could well be the future.
You know what?
Scary biscuits.
Only had this. We've had a new TV recently, and it's beyond me. It's just beyond me. But it's hilarious when my husband takes it on and talks to it.
Oh, is it one of these you can talk to?
Yeah, you can instruct it verbally, sort of thing, vocally. But he talks to it as if it's absolutely stupid.
Yeah.
You know, and he sort of enunciates these long words. And by the time he's finished actually asking the television this, the television's given up and said, we have no information.
Yeah.
You know, but it's hilarious. But sometimes if he's saying, and I say, oh, for goodness sake, can't you? So it picks up me and you get, oh, for goodness sake, can't you? In the search engine. Hilarious.
That's brilliant. Right, now we've got the apples. And I love this. You know as well with amber, the darker and the deeper the tone of the amber, the older, the rarer, and arguably the more valuable the amber is as well. We're matching the price here, which is lovely. Now we're calling this one Pink Lady. Oh, my favourite apple. Favourite apple. Nice. They are beautiful. And they're really, really gorgeous shapes as well. And it's not necessarily easy to fashion into the shape of an apple. Do you know what I mean? You can't just fashion amber into any shape you want. Thanks for confirming Amber Day. You're welcome for the kiss on the bottom, says Julie in Somerset. Of her message, she means. Of her message. Honestly.
Well done, Julie.
Honestly. Thank you. Thank you. Right, take that off now. Take that off now, Wayne. Take that off, Wayne. Remove message now. I know, bless you. Trying to embarrass me. £24.99. Well done, Linda and Lynn and Catherine and Nicolette and Shona and June and Tracy and Maker in Yorkshire, Linda in North Yorkshire, Wendy, oh, Sylvia. So many of you getting involved as well. There's still time to get involved. Right, OK, next up. Already. Amazing. This is going to be the third star buy, isn't it? Because we've done the apples and we've done the pear. And what a pair they were. Time now for our Jade star buy. Gotcha. This is so lovely. It's so lovely to just nip in and it feels like playtime again, being back here at Jewellery Maker. It's amazing because it's fantastic. It's nice to talk creatively as well about the things that you can do with everything. It's really, really nice. I think that's the joy. When I was, I popped up, as I say, I popped upstairs earlier and Alison was doing an Ask with Alison with a little group online, and it was just wonderful. Really, really lovely. That's what I love about Jewellery Maker, such a lovely community as well.
Absolutely.
And everyone supports each other.
Yeah. It's nice to spend time with creative people, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it's nice to be talking about nice stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's a nice little escape, isn't it?
Yeah, instead of talking about the world or the weather.
Yes, absolutely. Enough of that. Although it is wet out there. $49.99. You just can't help yourself when it comes to the weather, can you? Dreadful today.
Not if you're British.
Best time to be with us, you know, to get away from this awful weather. $49.99 going on here. This is some of the best. Well, you know, we're only buying Type A Jadeite now here at the company. At Jewellery Maker. Sorry, at the company. I forgot which channel I was on, that's why. So I thought I won't say which channel name. Right, we are going super, super low on this. In fact, ridiculously low because was this one that was this one of the auctions that Dave was going to run this morning and didn't get time for? Yeah, didn't have time for this one. So we have got it at arguably what would be a better price than if Dave was sat here with us right now.
More than possible. More than possible.
Which is pretty amazing. And sorry, Dave, if you're watching right now. I blame Wayne entirely. I'll blame Wayne for everything, to be honest, quite frankly. OK, right, the clock's out again. Now, why is the clock out again? Aren't we done? Oh, right, we've got a brilliant, brilliant stock of these. Please do get them snapped up now while you can, because we are going... Can I tell them, Wayne, what you just said to me? We're going to cut this price in half. How? Well, I know how you do it, Wayne. I know how you press the button. I know how it actually happens. It's more the rationale and the, you know, sanity of the decision I was going to comment on. That's crazy, isn't it? OK, please do get involved because we have got a good quantity. Trust that that price will be cut in half from the price that you're seeing right now in 16, 15 seconds. Call us now, 0800 655 655. Get yourself on the web or the app. Do not miss out because opportunities like this, they don't come every day. OMG, is that gorgeous Mr. Wayne Vin Diesel producing? I've been waiting for the jade bracelet. 3 kisses on the bottom. Who have you paid, Wayne? Well, Jennifer, there's no accounting for, you know, isn't there? Honestly, there's a reason he's out there in the dark. Let me tell you. Showing his best side. OK, ready? $14.99. Ben, do you have gallery cam here? Do you? Should we see the guilty party? Why not? There's Ben on the right, devilishly handsome, as always. And then there's Wayne. That's right. We put him as far in the dark corner as we can, as you see. That's it. That's enough. Thank you. That'll do. That's enough for 1 year. $14.99.
That's incredible.
You can't see the tag.
Incredible.
Elizabeth, Julie, Linda, Anita, congratulations. So many people multi-bidding as well. Lynn and Carola, Wendy and Jacqueline and Florence as well. And honestly, I'm so naughty. It's only because I know I'm only going to be here once. And that'll be it. And they won't be inviting me back again. $14.99. This show for me is purely for Wayne's amusement. That's all that's about. That's all that's about. $14.99. I shall be back next door tonight as well. I know, I'm doing two shifts today. I know, get me, hey, Mr. Hardcore.
Wow.
See you at Gems at 11 o'clock tonight if you're around.
Do you ever actually wake up whatever time of the day it is and think, where am I, who am I, what am I doing?
Yeah, quite often. Quite often I open one eye and I think, oh, I'm late for something. I've only once overslept for a telly thing, and it was it this year or last year? And I thought, this is ridiculous. I'm 26 plus VAT. I can't be oversleeping. I can't be oversleeping at my age. I had a phone call, honestly, and it reminded me of being 11 years old and being phoned up by the newsagent at 6:30 in the morning saying, you're meant to be in for your round.
Get on your bike.
Yeah, true that. $14.99. How many have we got left, Wayne? OK, listen, we've got 200 chances available here. And that might sound like a lot in the great scheme of the things, but...
There's multi-buyers and that.
Well, and also, if this was put on at, I don't know, 8 o'clock as a deal of the day... Do you still do a deal of the day here at Jewellery Maker? OK, so 10 o'clock. So if this was on at 10 o'clock with Carol or Elle as a deal of the day, on a weekday, you know, 200 chances, that's about a minute's worth, isn't it, on air? You're quite lucky that it's a slightly more chilled Saturday afternoon. We're at $14.99. We've got, honestly, so many people involved in this. Afternoon to our lovely Bashosaurus. Up to nonsense as usual, says Mark. Is that your nickname, Wayne?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even. I don't even want to know why. I can't even. My mind. There's lots going on in there.
I can actually hear the cogs.
The cogs turning. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to have to tell me. In the break. Before I even comment any further on it. $14.99. Oh, crikey. Are we that time already? Right, it's coming up to 3 o'clock. Are we doing these in 3 o'clock, Wayne? Are we? Are we? Oh, amazing. Right, after the break, we've got the thulite strands. Now, we've got 12, 10, 8 and 6 millimetre round. Is that right? 12, 10, 8, 6. Blimey. There's a queue on the phone lines, by the way, so just hang fire. Here is your Norwegian thulite, which is coming up after the break. We're going to do all 4 of those strands. Such an incredible, incredible gem as well. So, listen, you may as well, while you're on the phone lines, just hang fire and get ready to get these. In fact, these are on pre-order right now, so if you go to the pre-order tab at JewelleryMaker.com, you'll find them right there. Right, time for another break. And I can find out what Bashosaurus is all about as well.
Off we go.
See you after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck!
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, gorgeous people. It's Derek and Linda seeing you through the next couple of hours on the Mid Show. Make sure as well, if you're not yet on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, that you absolutely get yourself on there. It's the way to get the latest gossip. And also, there is a Jewellery Maker, Share Your Makes with Jewellery Maker page as well, which is definitely worth being in. I was having a good old, I didn't even know about it actually, because it's all changed since I was here a few years ago, and I keep my eye on the Jewellery Maker page all the time. But the Share Your Makes page, I tell you what, you're amazing. You're amazing.
Absolutely, I agree with you.
Really incredible. And it's great because, you know what, even if you're, because jewellery making is something you can go off and escape into and have a wonderful, wonderful time, but you can just have us on in the background, and it's kind of like, you know, like the family always being around, isn't it? Definitely. It's lovely. Yeah, right, anyway, listen, in this hour, some real treats. I've got to show you just very, very quickly what we've got coming up, and we're doing this at 4:30, because we disappear at 5 o'clock. And what happens at 5 o'clock? Is that lifestyle at 5 o'clock? You get a bit of Gemporia lifestyle at 5 o'clock. Or is it Gem Collector? I can't remember now either. Anyway, just stick around after us. I mean, obviously, we're the highlight of the day, quite clearly, Linda. But at 4:30, before we leave, we've got the most incredible pearl strand for you. And these are wonderful. I mean, really, really bright, really, really beautiful. I mean, just your dream pearls. This is one that you really do just want to get into your collection just to have. I mean, it's just delightful. And if you've ever walked past pearls of that tone in windows, in jewellers' windows, and thought to yourself, oh, that'd be nice to have some real ones one day, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? But, you know, I'll wait until the numbers come up, or whatever. Yeah. I mean, these are such a treat. And honestly, purely because we have a quantity available, when we managed to get an amazing, and I don't want to call it a deal, because that kind of cheapens the whole thing. We're talking about pearls here. We're not talking about, you know, packet of biscuits or chocolates or whatever, or washing up liquid 3 for 2. None of, you know, nothing like that. These are gorgeous pearls, but we have negotiated an awesome price. I mean, Wayne told me what it was earlier, and I thought, gosh, I know I've not been around these parts for a while, but
with a company like Gemporia, you know, it's so well established in the jewellery industry that, you know, we can go directly to the pearl farms.
Yeah.
You know, which cuts out several middlemen, or, you know, around the middle.
And actually, just for a second, it's worth saying that actually, by buying in the way that we have and in the consistent way that we have, because of course during the pandemic we didn't shut our doors, we kept them wide open, and actually that was a real life source of life to these pearl farmers in a lot of places, which was incredible and a real privilege for us as a company, because you know the ethics of Gemporia is all about sustainability. It's not just about taking Mother Nature's resources and saying thanks a lot, here's a fiver. You know, it's about actually investing in those communities where the mining happens.
Yeah, I've actually been to in Africa. I was privileged to go out with the Bennett family and visit a maternity hospital that the company had funded, and also I think 3 or 4 little nursery schools, and it was divine because the kids were there, and it was just such an experience. I'll never forget it, you know, what I got back from that.
It's truly special, because you think in this world of consumerism and everything else, you have to think of the other side of that, and this company really does that. It doesn't just literally go in and say, okay, well, I'll just take a parcel of that and bye-bye, that's it, I've bought, I'm off now, I have no connection with you anymore. We have long-standing buying relationships directly with miners and mining families and locations. That has been going on for, what, the best part of 2 decades now, and beyond that, which is truly special. Talking of truly special, here is an amazing little showcase, and we've got this Norwegian, again, I don't know whether you pronounce this Thulite or Tulite, it's completely up to you. I'm more of a Tulite fan than a Thulite fan, I don't know why. Either way, this is the most serene and beautiful gemstone. I love the fact that the source that we choose here is quite close to home as well, because if you think about it, Norway's not exactly, you know, the other side of the world, which is really lovely. And actually, I don't know of any other Norwegian gemstones.
No, I've been trying to think.
No. No. Discovered in the 1820s. Today
That's
we've got strands
a newborn then, really, isn't it, in the world of gems?
No, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. It has this really, really nice, subtle, almost sort of slightly strawberry veining that goes through it. Now, this is the largest size we have, so we've got 12mm, 10mm, 8 and 6 coming up in strands. Now, this is the one I think we have the least of, isn't it? 26 last chances, and Wayne has had to kind of hang on and hang on and hang on, and because every show that happens wants these right now, and Wayne managed to keep them to one side, but to have those variances of sizes here as well available. This one, though, being the least available, please make sure that you are quick. Price straight in on these. I love how these just complement every single skin tone.
Totally, completely and utterly. This is a gemstone that I think...
wow.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I know.
No, I wasn't. I was expecting that about 69.
Yeah. You'd think so, because this is the largest of the strand sizes that we have.
We don't get to see this gemstone.
No.
A lot. I think I've only seen it 2 or 3 times before, but I've not seen it quite in this gorgeous pink, you know, this, and it shrieks sophistication.
Yes,
just,
yes.
You know, a lady wearing that, just completely, just restranded. It's so stylish is the word I'm looking for.
They are gorgeous. And this, Wayne, this is natural material, right? It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, because they just feel absolutely amazing. And they've got that constant colour that goes through every single one of them. They are beautiful. I think actually on our system, for some reason, it had the wrong treatment coming up, because I'm pretty sure I've seen Thulite before, usually in cabochons, single cabochons set into jewellery. I think as a company we've bought before. Great to have the flexibility of strands, because then you can do whatever you want with them.
I mean, I've never said this before because I don't see a lot of this gemstone, but how absolutely beautiful with Jadeite.
Yes.
That, you know, that lovely, cloudy, opaque. It's almost, I call this, along with a collection like nephrite and jade and chalcedony sometimes, I say it's Care Bears, it's in the clouds. It's all sort of,
it's got that same kind of serenity, hasn't it?
That's the word,
Yes, you're absolutely right.
It's beautiful.
It is lovely, because it's really nice and soft and gentle, and yet, at this kind of size, it is quite bold. I mean, when you put this next to, let me just show you the two extremes together in terms of size. So we've got the 12mm round, which we're playing right now, but then we've got half of that size, the 6mm round as well, which is just, I mean, phenomenal. So you've got so many opportunities to do different things with it, and you've got a lot of it. This is a gemstone you'll never hear much mention of at all.
Oh,
it hardly ever comes up in conversation.
I honestly think if you took that to, in my opinion, to a high street jeweller, I don't think they'd know what it was.
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't know it from a bag of salt and vinegar.
No.
$29.99. We've got 4 last chances there. Well done. Massive congratulations. And I'm only so sorry that we had such a small quantity of those, because I know with something like this, you know, we'll often be completely and utterly oversubscribed for something like this. And maybe the only through-light or two-light strand that you've seen at your time. Probably you're watching this. Okay, yeah, Wayne is saying that probably the first set of strands he's seen in a couple of years for this gemstone, particularly in rounds. Usually it comes as single cabochons, doesn't it?
Mm. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Collectors just
Angelite.
messaged through and said it would go amazingly with green Angelite. Yes, it would.
Yeah, you know, another gemstone like Angelite, like Jadeite, any of those dreamy gemstones would look so beautiful, wouldn't they, with it?
Ruby zoisite as well, I think it would go quite nicely with.
Yeah, and rhodochrosite.
Oh, yeah, rhodochrosite.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. Yes, yes, yes. When was the last time you saw rhodochrosite?
Oof, rarely. Yeah, it might have been last week, but that was a long time happening.
Oh, was
I
it?
haven't seen any rhodochrosite for a
It's
while.
gorgeous. Is that still bought where you... is that the one where you bid for the stalactites, not knowing what's inside them, don't you? That's with rhodochrosite.
I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah, that's one.
They form in sort of shards, don't they?
You literally buy a stalactite that from the outside you have no idea what might or might not be inside. You buy it and pay for it on that basis and then hope for the best. How ridiculous is that?
By chance, serendipitous.
It's like a fortune cookie, isn't it? Yeah. One of these will have a golden ticket in it. Anyway, listen, we've got the 10mm round now. Now, I've only got 23 chances here, and that is all that Wayne could actually negotiate. That's all we could get.
These, again, if it's in your budget, this would be a beautiful gemstone, because again, it's consistent in its sort of form, isn't it?
Yes.
It's all got, but you know, each stone will be different.
It's got that lovely marble texture to it as well,
gorgeous.
which is
I mean,
just
if you
wonderful.
had, I mean, even you know, all 4 layers in a statement necklace.
Oh, amazing!
Going from the 12, 10,
yeah.
6.
Be superb,
would be
wouldn't
such a stunner, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. There's your 12s that you've just been able to buy. There's the 10s that we're bidding for right now. Then, of course, we've got the 8mm rounds coming. And again, the colour balance between the 10 and the 8 is just delicious, isn't it? And it'll work just as well with your 6mm round coming.
The 6mm are slightly sharper in colour.
They
but
are.
That is really great to use if you want to use those in between the larger ones.
Yeah. You want to draw attention to a particular area of a piece.
Yeah, definitely.
Last 8 chances there. Congratulations. Oh, 6 now. Well done. 0800 644 655. There are people multi-bidding on this one, and I cannot blame you at all. Again, you know I don't nag about checking out baskets. I just want you to get the goodies that you want. It's as simple as that. So I'll never nag to you about checking out baskets, but I've got a lot of people with this in their basket, so congratulations. Remember, it's not yours until it's checked out, and you can check out 1,000 times today for that one P&P. What's the P&P? $3.95 for the whole day.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And that's across, that's not just here either, is it? That's...
I don't know.
Is that just Jewellery Maker? I'm not sure, actually.
You know...
That's amazing, though, either way.
With something like this gemstone, along with other really rare gemstones, it's right place, right time.
Yeah.
Isn't it? You know,
yeah, it's fortuitous. And maybe you just popped in just because, you know, it's a wet and windy Saturday and you just thought, oh, well, I'll just, you know, have a little flick around the channels. I'll maybe pop in to Jewellery Maker and see, you know, I'm not buying anything today. I'm just coming in for a watch.
Yeah,
and then you see something like this and you think, I'm not buying today. Oh, not buying today. Oh, through light, you say. Oh.
This, as I've just said about that statement piece, all 4 strands together, but it would be stunning as a stretchy. The simplest piece of jewellery that you can make, it would be stunning as a stretchy.
Yeah, and I tell you what, and I say this 1,000 times when it comes to gemstone stretchy bracelets, you can buy plastic beads that are masquerading as any of these colours, we know that, but it doesn't have the weight. Doesn't have the gravity, doesn't have the feel, and you know, and you know, because you'll say, oh yeah, I bought that from so-and-so and it was £4.
And everybody else on the planet's wearing exactly
Yeah,
the
exactly,
same.
yeah. You bump into your friend for a coffee. Oh yeah, I bought one of those last week. Oh, suddenly it doesn't feel all that special.
This type of gemstone is so incredibly wearable, isn't it?
There's so many of you coming in to get involved in this one. It's beautiful. Oh, we don't even know the price tag yet, do we? Oh, yes. Come along now, Mr. Wayne.
A bit bigger.
These are superb.
I think this is a definite multi-buy chance because I'll tell you why. The reason for that is because 8mm is a great size to make your mala necklaces. If you a mala necklace in this colour, this gentle, subtle, beautiful colour, would be astonishing. And then you could take 4 of your 12mm as your counter beads and the guru bead at the base. You need 104 of these, so I would suggest you multi-buy. And I think if you sell your jewellery, people will hone into this because it's so unusual.
Yes, because it's one that you would ask the question on because you think, oh, actually, I'm not, at first glance, a lot of people can't identify this stone because it's not necessarily obvious what it is. Beautiful. 19.99. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Right. Now, Wayne, you did the sourcing on these strands, didn't you? We have got less than 100 chances left, but that's quite hefty compared to the 20-odd we've had of the larger sizes. So Wayne has just said, you know what? We are going to do something special on this one. So the clock's out again. Well done to those of it. Loads of you have confirmed already. Got about 90 chances left, and we're going to make it lower for everyone. Don't worry if you've already bid, because you'll benefit from the lower price as well, which is the great thing. Sometimes, even if you pre-order not knowing the price tag, you still end up paying the lowest it goes to, which is brilliant. I've got Angela, who's multi-bidding. Well done in Leicestershire. Nicolette, Sheila, Joy in County Armagh, Karen in Denbighshire. We're going low. In 35 seconds, we're going even lower, which is incredible. Yeah, Wayne has just gone, do you know what? I'm going to go for broke on this one. I'm going to absolutely go for broke on this one. 25 seconds. Lots of people joining us on the phone lines, and there will be a queue on the phone lines as well. So if you want to get involved, then please, please do. Do it now. 19.99 is going even lower. Oh, yes, of course. Yes, we've got the example that our in-house designers made with these strands as well. We haven't seen those since the start of the show, have we? Thank you, Stephen.
So this is your Mala-esque.
I see.
Beautiful piece.
Look, 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 look.
It's
so
glorious.
beautiful.
And look at that.
Phone line's going into meltdown, by the way.
That's my sort of jewellery, that is. Absolutely, where you just highlight one bead, and it's been highlighted with the little bead caps there. That's
gorgeous.
Oh, it's beautiful.
OK, please bear with us on the phone lines. Remember, we pay for the call. We pay for the call, so just hang on and stay where you are. In fact, you might want to add, because it's on pre-order anyway, you might want to add the 6mm round strand while you're at it as well. $14.99.
That's gorgeous.
That's brilliant. I mean, really, really good. These are going to sell out completely and utterly. We are going to be completely oversubscribed for this. If you could see the screen that I can see right now, it's just filling up and filling up and filling up with names. It's completely bonkers. We've got Hannah and Diana and Lavinia and so many of you, Maker in Wiltshire. We've got bidders on the app. We've got Jewellery Makers as well, which is fantastic to see. And these are going to the Shetland Islands and Staffordshire and Devon, and lots of you I know are waiting to be answered on the phone lines. Just stay right where you are. We promise we will get to you. And so far, everyone who has bid, you are successful, which is fantastic. But we are going to end up oversubscribed here, Wayne, aren't we? Completely and utterly. This is really, really good, I have to say. I don't think there are any other Norwegian gemstones. I can't think of any others, to be honest with you. And Norway's such a fascinating, geologically, Norway is fascinating. And so you almost wonder how there aren't more gemstones.
Well, you do actually, particularly something like opal and opaque gemstones with all the sort of water and the mountain and the glaciers.
Yeah, and the fjords and everything.
Perhaps we ought to go and have a dig and find one.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
we'll do it on a cruise, shall we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cruise up to the fjords.
Yeah.
And then
have you done that?
I've done a fjords cruise. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I've done it once when we went to see the solar eclipse.
Oh, you did Northern Lights one.
Yeah, and when we actually passed the Arctic Circle, I found it so charming that you've got just like a buoy in the middle of the ocean designating this is the Arctic.
Oh,
circle.
okay, right.
Yeah, we went straight past it.
Yeah.
And then to the right of that, there is a house. And it has a long grassy bank coming down to the edge of the ocean, and it's called One Arctic Circle.
No way.
What an address.
No way.
One Arctic Circle.
Do you know their postmen as well? They have to go by boat, and they have like these ships.
Yeah.
You can now cruise with this company as well that do it, but they to deliver the post, they do it by ship and go all the way around the coast to these tiny little places, because obviously that's the quickest and easiest way of doing it. 14.99, fascinating if you've ever been up there. Did you see the Northern Lights as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
amazing.
lucky you.
It's amazing, yes.
Because that's a real rarity. You have to,
It is.
timing has to be spot on.
Yeah, I mean, apparently, I was told by a master photographer when we were there that the Northern Lights that we see on TV and things like that, it's because of the camera lens is so good that you get more colour. But when you're actually physically there,
with your eyes,
it's more of a mystical experience.
Yeah,
but it's definitely there.
Oh, amazing, amazing. It would be wonderful to see if you ever get the opportunity. I can talk to you elsewhere about holidays to that part of the world. But anyway, let's not talk about that here. Right, let's do your 6 minute. Honestly, never stop, do you? There, never miss a chance, do you? Selling your cruises. 6mm rounds right now. Okay, yeah, we're going to do a minute clock and straight down to a wham-bam price on this one. How many we got? How many we got, Wayne? Oh, right, okay, listen, confirm. These are all going to be sold out. Wayne will do one big low crash. I mean, and seriously, I've just had how good it can be. But get them confirmed right now. Get 2 or 3 snapped up, like Candy has in Northamptonshire, and Maker in Nottinghamshire, and Leslie in the West Midlands, and Jacqueline in Essex as well, just upped her order there to 2. Sujay in Suffolk, well done. So lovely to see lots and lots of amazing, amazing familiar faces and names up on the board today. Well done, congratulations. As soon as that clock hits 0, you've got such an incredible price, and I have to say, I don't know how. Wayne has done the sourcing here, so he's doing all the maths in the background, but for the price we're about to go to, I don't know how you square the circle mathematically and business-wise, but you know what? Ask me how much I care about that. Not a lot. Not a lot. As I am a great fan of saying on Gems TV, it's not my money. Are you ready? I'm here for you, remember. Listen, I only get called once a year, so I'm just going to take advantage. Take advantage. $9.99 there for you. How many left out of, because we had less than 100. Right, we started with 98, we've got 30 chances left. So you've still got time to either up your order to 2 or 3, or to get yourself in if you're not there so far. Well done, congratulations. Please do share your makes as well. When you get these home and you make them up, let us know, because you've got the most incredible imaginations. I know sometimes, you know, even as presenters and as designers sometimes, our minds can fall into predictable grooves sometimes of what we would do.
You're so right, you're so right. You know, we all need inspiration. You know, whether it's us here, you know, as designers here at JM, or, you know, anyone really, we need to be inspired, because I have the opinion that there is nothing completely new. It's all an inspiration from something else, whether it's centuries ago or whatever. And I mean, you guys out there inspire me all the time. I look at your jewelry and I think, wow, look at that. And then I actually will, and probably you notice, pick out something there and think, I'm going to use that.
Yeah, so a Linda future design may be inspired by Maria from Northwood, or Julia in York, or whoever, you know, one of you watching right now, which I think is incredible. It's quite nice to share that as well, because it's not about stealing somebody's ideas, it's about saying, oh, actually, I like that, I'll put that in a twist with something else. Yeah. That's a really nice thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm not advocating is downright copies. Obviously, I think that actually, no, but definitely inspiration, and you will look at everything in the jewellery industry, and if you track it back far enough, you'll find it's been inspired by something else.
Absolutely. Hello, Sujay, thank you so much. You're so right with your message there. It would go beautifully with our pearls that we're doing at 4:30, actually. Strawberries and cream.
Gosh.
Ooh.
Oof.
Nice.
Bring that on.
And Maria in Surrey says, will the Thulite go with sandstone?
Oh, My word, Maria, that is a match made in proverbial gemstone heaven. Yes.
Yes, we had one earlier as well, didn't
Oh,
we?
yes,
Sandstone
yes, that
strand.
sandstone that we had earlier. Because that twinkle in the sandstone with that gorgeous cloudy opaque on that through light will be magical. Yeah, do it and send it in.
Yeah,
Definitely.
give it a
Put
go.
on the
I
wall
mean,
of
listen, at
fame.
$9.99,
Beautiful.
and the sandstone wasn't a lot more. That was a metre of that, wasn't it,
Yeah,
earlier? And that wasn't a lot more, I don't think, in price. Amazing. Fabulous. Well done, everyone. Almost completely and utterly sold out across the board there on that through light, haven't we? So please make sure, check on the website as well, just in case there's any that aren't checked out. Right, let us move. I'm just going to shimmy those because they feel like a barrier between us, Linda. Don't they? Even though we're sat right next to each other, that's a big bust. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyway, it's been fun. Thanks. I'll see you in 2025 here on JM.
Oh,
wow. This is why there's a 3-year gap between appearances. Right, let's have Type A Jade now for you. This is incredible. And look, this is ombre in a stretchy bracelet. Now, this is last in stock here. This is absolutely, I mean, look, perfection. Every single, why am I wearing this, Linda, when you've got beautiful feminine wrists,
actually,
of which to model?
Looks so much nicer on your wrist, actually.
Oh, I don't know. Look, I've got hairy chimp going on here. Look.
I like to see Jadeite on a man, actually.
Look
I
at
really
that.
do. I mean, you can see it's almost mutton fat here. Mutton fat
Yes,
jade almost.
yes, yeah,
And then you've got a little bit of pink going on just in there. So I mean, you get jade in all sorts of colours. There's a gorgeous lilac-y pink there. And then you're coming on through that ombre into these glorious sort of imperial jade shades. It's, again, for a bracelet, jade and jadeite is so tactile.
Yes.
It's something that you will be aware of all the time, and you will do this time and time again with it, and it will actually make you go into sort of a thoughtful, if not meditative, a thoughtful state, won't it? It's such a close-up.
Excuse me.
Close-up jadeite is just, you know, Mother Nature. Wow! If we got just a fingertip of her efficiency and her design process, well, that's all I would want, just a fingertip of it.
Can I say to you that this is an opportunity we really, really shouldn't do as a company, because obviously if you think about it in a business sense, there are strands that we can make available in the lighter and the whiter tones, and then there are strands that we can do in the mid-tones there, and then of course there's more value and there's certainly more business. Let's just talk about it in terms of money for a second. In those deeper stones, we could be pricing those individually as their colour. This is Type A material. See, the way this company works is just completely at odds with the rest of the jewellery industry, to be honest with you, because actually what the rest of the jewellery industry would do would look at the availability, would be watching prices on almost a daily basis and moving their prices with the way the market moves. Happens with gold, happens with silver, happens with diamonds, happens with sapphires, happens with Tanzanite and every other precious gemstone. You'll never know the value of this. You'll never know or understand the value of this.
That's quite prophetic what you're saying, because there is a statement covering jade that says gold has a price, but jade is priceless.
Yes, yeah.
And you can understand that, and you saying about currency in that's what it was at points in history. It was used as a currency, and also, I mean, it was only the most aristocratic. You know, in the West we wear a crown.
Yes.
In the East they wear jade.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And there's an emperor, I'm saying this the other day actually when I was on air, but it was fascinating. There's an emperor of the Han Dynasty who was buried in a suit of jadeite.
Yes.
And there were 2,498 plates of jade around him and 1.5 kilometres of gold wire.
Wow.
So that is the eminence, that's the epitome of how jade is so huge and we're getting it over into the West now, which I think.
Well, and when you know it's and I don't think this is too bold a big statement to say it's the world's kind of finest material. It's among the best in the world. It's that kind of material that you would only expect to see if you were shopping in the names of insert big designer name above door here. Do you know what I mean?
And I think this particular source of jade.
Yes.
Is depleting literally on a daily basis because I know they found quite a big deposit. I don't know what the quality is like in British Columbia. But for me, it's a bit like Baltic Amber. This is the purest of pure when you're getting it from Burma or China.
Yeah. And again, it will be one of those gemstones, you know, whether it's soon or not, where, I mean, how many times when was JM set up? How long ago?
12 years.
12 years ago. And as a company, Gemporia have been involved in gemstones long before that, of course, with our sister channel Gems TV. So we've been dealing with gemstones for a long, long time. How many times, even in the time since you were here as one of the founding fathers of Jewellery Maker, how many times have you said goodbye to gemstones? And, oh, do you remember XXX? And there are so many of those gemstones.
There are, because we're not at the mercy of them, you know, supply and, well, obviously demand and supply and demand work hand in hand, but we're also, in a gemstone industry, we're reliant totally on Mother Nature, which is not a tangible source.
No. And lots of gemstones form in veins, remember? And, you know, you're at the mercy of how big that vein or that deposit is. And it can just suddenly stop.
Yeah.
And actually, it can suddenly stop for us here in the UK, not because the gemstone isn't available and not being mined anymore, but if the Far East market decides that they're taking a particular liking to a gemstone, well,
that's it,
get in line, the rest of the world. It's as simple as that. $39.99. This is incredible for $39.99. I'm so sorry. I should have focused a bit sooner on that one, Wayne. I didn't realise what an amazing. I mean, how that is not 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times the price tag.
Exactly.
You've got it on screen for there. There is only one left, and I'm so sorry. I should have really focused on that. I love chatting with you, Linda, as well, because I think it's great. Because honestly, because we both share, it's not just a passing interest. You know, I know I'm only here from time to time. But it's not just a passing interest, because it's more than just going, ooh, lovely green stone, lovely, buy it. No,
I mean,
it's far more than that.
If you start using gemstones to make jewellery with, you then become interested in that material. You become interested in the gemstone.
Oh, you do.
And thereby, you get so much education. So you've got geological education, you've got historical education.
Yeah.
You get flipping addicted.
Oh, you do? Yeah, seriously. Oh, really? Which ones, Wayne? Because there's kind of lots together here. I'm going to guess it's those. Yes, let's have a little look, because you've got a recording, haven't you? Is that the combination? Okay, I'm just going to guess there's these. Yes, it is. Marvellous. Blimey, that's twice I've got something right today. Might pop in again. Oh, okay. Now, this is one of the easiest bundles you could ever wish to buy. Have to tell you, oh, and this is the very, very last opportunity. You're looking at it. The 4 strands you are looking at on camera right now, they are yours, but only one of you can do it. And Wayne's made it so easy that there's going to be 24 of you coming in for one chance. One person gets it. It's not a choice of. It's not an option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4. You get all of them. Is it going to Yvonne in Cumbria? Is it going to you on the telephone lines? There's more of you getting involved as well. Angela? Yvonne, you did it in one of my favourite counties in this country, gorgeous Cumbria, home of the Lake District. Haven't been for ages and ages and ages to the lakes. I don't know if... Oh, yes, I do have rectangles. They're over here. Here they are. Oh, OK, right, last of stock on this one. I only have one. And there's 3, oh yeah, last of stock on everything, by the way, at the moment. So I would just, as soon as you see something, it's probably already gone. Lisa in Australia on the app, is this going your way?
Wow.
Oh, we have bidders all the way around the world.
Wow.
It's going to where, Wayne? George is on the line. Caroline. Lisa, are you checking out? Pat's coming back. In Lincolnshire, £24.99. Wow. Oh, is the computer going slow? Check out, check out, check out, check out. Be quick. Oh, have I got some cabochons here as well? Well done, congratulations, that's gone. Ah, right. Oh, super, super sweet. Oh, right, cabochons. I remember cabochons. These are the ones that fall off all the time, aren't they?
They are.
Gorgeous.
These are great though, because you can. These are just for rings, I think, because they're such a convex shape.
Yeah.
And if you've got any gallery wire,
they're just the right kind of gravity as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, like these. Where's my tweezers? Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're really hoping that that Dave Troth is otherwise engaged. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. 12 carats of black Burmese jade there at $49.99. Wayne, you are a naughty, but we love it when you do it. Look at that. They're incredible. Oh, okay, not stopping at $49.99. How many chances? Okay, 23 chances. They all must go, just that there's no evidence it ever happened in the first place, if you don't mind. $29.99. Superb. Love that. They are amazing.
Yeah. I mean, the black jade is so rare.
I'm not sure if I've even seen it before, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever seen the black jade.
I mean, it's unmistakably jade, but at the end of the day, it is such a dark green that it appears black.
Yeah.
But you can still see the characteristics of the jade.
Okay, right, we really must have no evidence that this ever happened, so Wayne's gone again.
Oh, no.
$19.99. That works out at £5 per cabochon. I mean, ridiculous. So good. We only have 23 of these left. There were originally 300 sets of these available, so you are getting the last few chances at the most ridiculous $19.99. Well done, congratulations. I love them. They are brilliant for rings. They're just perfect.
Yeah, I mean, if you wire set them, or gallery wire set them, I think all four are slightly graduated. If you what a pendant that's making.
Yes, I think you're right, actually. Can you see? Look, in height order, there they are.
Gorgeous, isn't it, for a pendant? For a black jade pendant, that is beautiful.
Fabulous. Right, have to move on because it's all about last in stocks right now. Where are we going? Pairs now. You get so many on a strand. I'm really surprised, actually. I'm really surprised that the jade strands aren't like half the size, because obviously it is a more costly gemstone. But actually, you get a heck of a lot going on here. I mean, there are, I don't know, 20 to 30 individual jade pairs going on there. And here we go. Okay, we've got 21 chances. Oh, Wayne's at it again now. He wants you involved.
For 10 minutes, he needs it back.
He wants you involved. Actually, and Wayne, you've been sourcing the jade as well, haven't you? Right, and getting very, very hard to source now, he's saying as well. See, that's every reason for holding the prices higher, really, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. That's what most industries would do.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what people would do, isn't it? Right, in 40 seconds' time, the price you see on screen right now, we're going to do the chop.
Do you know, the only thing that, if there's a big carving of jade, and so it gets broken, let's just say, the only thing that will mend it is 14 karat gold.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they drain molten gold into it to put it together, and it's the only thing that will mend a break in jade. I think that in itself is astronomically incredible.
Oh, imagine having the job as repairer, though. What a joy that would be.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, my word. OK, Q's on the phone lines already. Not surprised at all, because this price, now the alarm's gone off. Jolly good. The chili con carne is finished and ready for you. $14.99.
That is a giveaway.
See, that I mean, you look at the length of this strand, it's a 38 centimetre strand. Like, you would never expect to even get, like, one of those gems of distinction strands we used to have in the little boxes, which were about, what, 3 inches, 2-3 inches long? Yeah. You'd expect to get that for that price, wouldn't you, at $14.99? Do we still have gems of distinction strands? Yeah. Do we? Do we still do little diamond strands and things like that? Oh, amazing. Karen, well done. Oh, lots of people in there. We're very big in Lincolnshire today, aren't we? Enid's there and Pat's there in Lincolnshire. We're successful bids there. Do you know each other? $14.99. Congratulations, really, really good. We still have. We've got some marquees to come as well, and we've got some lovely ovals coming up next for us. Oh, right. Okay, quick. Honestly, slave driving, Wayne said. There's only 2 of these. Be quick, be quick. None of your old waffle this time. Just 2 of these. Honestly. None taken. It's just because he wants the restraining order lifted. That's all it is. It's not going to happen. No matter how good your Jade prices are. Right, 2 last chances here. Let's give you an amazing... Well, listen, every price is an amazing price right now, isn't it? It's bonkers today, isn't it? I popped in on the right day, Linda, I think.
Well, I think we both did.
Yeah, I think we did, yeah. Struck lucky. Never mind putting the tickets on later. I think we've won already. $14.99. Again, absolute... I mean, I'm not allowed to say giveaway because of the regulations and everything. There is a price on screen, but it's absolutely not, absolutely, totally out of step. You'd expect, what, 3 or 4 for $14.99? I know it's ridiculous. You need to be so quick to get in there, though, don't you? That's the thing.
Exactly.
2 chances. Oh, I forgot to ask about that in the break as well. Remind me in the... Is that something to do with the prices, Wayne? Oh, Dinosaur Day? Dinosaur Day?
Yeah, we need to have a few dinosaurs come in, me being one of them. And
Dinosaur Day? But there's strands of dinosaur.
You know, it was... Wayne actually then got that nickname of Bashosaurus because he went through...
Because of the prices?
Yeah.
Dinosaur Day.
And
wow.
And then the CEO of the company sort of wandered into the gallery out there, and Wayne said afterwards, "Do you think he saw us?"
Brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. Dinosaur Day, I missed that one. Was everyone dressed up like Indiana Jones or something? Incredible. Right, marquees now. Have you seen marquees? This is beautiful. I mean, marquees. Oh, there's only 2 of these strands as well, by the way. Superb. You get so many to play with here. If you want to make flowers, if you want to make petals, they make fabulous background leaves as well. If you make gemstone petals, trees of life. Oh, my word. See, those ideas just came literally straight off the top of my head. Because, I mean, marquees as a shape is just so inspiring, isn't it?
Oh, and it's the most costly shape as well.
Oh, yeah, most wasteful. Yeah, because you're starting off as a big round, aren't you? What could be a bigger round? Well, what was a bigger round, and you're cutting most of it away. Gone! Faceted squares right now for you. Look at this. I'm keeping all of my ducks in a row here. Daniel won't know what's hitting. My efficiency has just increased. Now this, you don't need to do anything, do you? You can literally just keep this together like one of those sort of lovely tiled bracelets.
Yeah, well, definitely a stretchy.
Yeah.
I don't think you can make anything better than that with that particular strand. I think it's
actually, Jade is very unisex as well, isn't it?
Yep, definitely.
Guys can wear that very easily, can't they? I'd be very, very comfortable wearing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that very much. It's got nice variants of colour, a bit like that ombre beaded bracelet that we had earlier, the Type A. This is lovely. Right, ready? $14.99. I mean, for heaven's sake. We should get 2 of those for $14.99, shouldn't we? For a pair of earrings. And look, there's lots of matches, lots of pairs you can put together out of that as well.
Beautiful.
Love it. Every one, of course, will be slightly different. That's Mother Nature for you. But you've got lots of opportunities to pair up and buddy up stones there or create an ombre. $14.99. That'll be seconds before it's gone. Congratulations. Right. Oh, OK, so a faceted square, but this time we've turned it around. And we're coming in through the corner. Oh,
wow,
OK.
We've got a black shade in there.
We've only got this one.
Wow.
And it is this one. And Wayne's doing this. Love that.
Isn't it fantastic?
Nice centrepiece, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is.
There you go. I've just made a piece of jewellery straight
I would
away.
take that one out and put that as a pendant.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. Same price tag. First person in gets it. Looks like it's going to Susan in Cumbria, I think. Just waiting for confirmation. You're speaking to one of our team right now, so fingers crossed that's coming your way. Gone. Was it Susan? I hope so. Right, faceted pairs now for you. Yeah, they are big. They are really big. Because one of these is a pendant. Oh, in fact, this, again, this is the strand that you're going to get on this one. Perfect, more than enough for a complete bracelet there. Although, you absolutely wouldn't, would you? You would separate these out.
I think so.
Maximise.
I think, you know, the stature of the gemstone and the size of that gemstone, just on a sterling silver chain or a plated gold chain. I think
How chunky they are.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, the depth on these is...
Gallery
yeah.
wire around
Look.
the side of that would be amazing. So you've got that filigree going all around the edge.
Look at that. Oh, sorry, let me just comb the mane. There you go. Don't want to obstruct your view. Honestly, I think I arrived like this, Linda. Crazy. $14.99. How many you got? Oh, gone. None now. Right, some more pairs, faceted pairs now. Oh, these are lovely.
Aren't they?
Because they've got a little bit... Do you know, actually, they've got a little bit more of a matte kind of finish to them. They're not necessarily that kind of highly polished gloss finish. It's slightly more matte, this one.
They're quite dreamy, aren't they?
They are. Really ethereal, I think the word is.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, OK. Well, listen. Well, you don't need to, Wayne. These are going to sell out of the door. How many you got? Right, we've got 19 of these available. We're at $14.99, but you can see the clock's out. I can't stop that from happening. Good job, Dave's not here anymore.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah,
I just suddenly had this vision of Dave switching on his.
I've only met him once, very, very briefly in passing. I don't want to fall out with him already.
I just really hope he's not watching. I really, really hope he's not watching. Don't text him. Don't contact him.
No, don't tell
give
him.
any clue.
No, these all just need to go. So if you want them, Wayne is doing us a deal. Not $14.99, it's going lower. Just got to wait for the clock to... it's like a long 15 seconds, that, isn't it? We're just giving you some time to just pick up your phone or get on the app. It does. It does seem... Is it? I love the way it's like the countdown clock, isn't it? They fill in each of those little gaps. Anyway. Can you make any sense of that, Linda?
No.
I can't make any sense of that.
No. I mean, it's... Do you know what? It's not even worth trying.
Well...
Just think fantastic for you guys out there. And as you said earlier, you know, we shouldn't be in today. We should be... watching.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we should absolutely be viewers right now because we'd be far better.
Because
off.
I mean, this is Leicester stock, so there's not a chance there's any in the building, in the warehouse, anywhere.
It's going, and it's not coming back anytime soon. And actually, if it does come back, can we buy it at the same price? Oh, can we present it at the same price? Absolutely not. Wayne said he's finding the sourcing more and more difficult every single time. And even when the pieces come in, the numbers are becoming less and less and less.
Well, also now with the, like Tucson's just happened, and with like the worldwide gem fairs like Hong Kong and places like that, most of this stuff, or a lot of this stuff, will go to the gem fairs.
Yeah, because believe you me, when it comes to doing deals for parcels of any gem, they're going to go for the highest offer every single time. You know, however good friends they are or whatever, it's like, well, hello, I'm here to do business. Yeah. $9.99. Well done, Janet and Jackie and Julie and Denise and Maker in Surrey and Essex and Cheshire. And well done, congratulations. That's honestly awesome. Is that all of our jade done? Have we got one more pairs? Pairs, yes. See again, look. Ridiculous length. And it goes really, really well with those other pair strands that we've had in this hour as well.
Well, these are perfect for earring drops, aren't they?
Yes.
Just a single drop. You don't have to do anything else. Just put them straight onto a head pin, preferably a sterling silver or a sterling plated gold, and gold-plated sterling, I should say. And a couple of those on an earring. So elegant.
You're so right. And jade and gold go so amazingly together, so amazingly.
I mean, I don't know whether you heard the story about when Steve, our original founder, went out for dinner somewhere and something, and he noticed this lady had got a bracelet, a jade bracelet on, and he was fascinated with it, so he actually found himself going over and saying, oh, I love your bracelet, this, that and the other, would you mind if I looked at it? And she was quite tentative about it, and apparently it was worth over £1 million.
Wow.
I know.
For a bracelet.
Yeah.
That is stunning. But I mean, this gem is so highly revered. It is, like we were saying earlier, it is considered, you know, to a lot of people, absolutely priceless. So you literally cannot put a price. I mean, sometimes you have to put a price on it because not everyone is a jewellery maker. But the price is such a secondary consideration
Definitely.
to the actual piece.
Oh, totally. That is a really good point. I agree with you. It is. I mean, you know, at $12.99, when you think what you can actually waste, you say a coffee and a cake or something like that, it's gone in a heartbeat. But this is forever. And we don't know how, this could be, that jade there could be millions of years old.
Oh,
Possibly is millions of years old.
Yeah. We'll never know, will we? We'll never know.
But isn't that
Although
amazing?
we might do one day, because the technology of, you know,
Absolutely.
dating things is getting so much better all the time, isn't it? I mean, the history books are literally having to be rewritten on a yearly basis these days, aren't they? Because technology is moving on. Talking of moving on, we have to move on as well. £12.99. We have 4 chances left. Okay, I have no idea. Oh, we're doing that now? Oh, amazing. You have got, don't move a muscle, we've got the most incredible star buy right now. Oh, hello, welcome back. Right, we're just seeing the whys and wherefores of whether we can do what we wanted to do then. So I was just unrolling these beautiful, beautiful lengths of chain because we want to do them... Yes? Oh, see? If anyone can, Wayne. Oh, it doesn't have many...
He makes his own rules up, Wayne.
Doesn't have many uses, but, you know, when he does, he really pulls the stops out, doesn't he? These are incredible. These are really, really incredible. This is such a bumper offer. It really is. Again, it's another one where you don't need to know why you want it. You just need to take advantage of the deal because it is so good. I have to say that link on the left of your screen there is so reticent of a bracelet I have from Links of London.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is, you know, which in solid silver is about 150 quid-ish, just for a 7.5 inch length of silver.
It's very much a trending style of chain as well. It's been around for about...
Amazing.
I think Monica Veneda, a lot of the very high-end designers use, and it's still there in the, you know, in the Sunday supplements and things where you get ridiculous priced jewellery and clothes, etc.
Yeah.
But it's a brilliant chain for charm bracelets, obviously.
Look at how chunky it is as well. It's amazing.
It's decorative and it's standalone as well, as is the other one as well.
It's so bright as well. And do you know what? And I'm going to be very, very honest. You know that I talk fully made jewellery at Gemporia. I've been here. I've been other channels with jewellery as well over the years. This, yes, is a base metal. Plated in silver, but it's so well done. And what they've done is they've matched what would be the weight in the sterling silver in the base metal. So they've used a mix of base metal, which means that you're not feeling something which you think, oh, I don't know, it's got no, I don't want to say the word, no, I don't want to say that word. It's just got no oomph to it.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Feels light and thin and crispy, I suppose, is the only way I can really describe it, rather than full on.
Some plated chains that you can find...
feel like plastic.
Yeah, and they also...
Sorry, they do.
They're dark as well.
Yes.
Quite a dark,
yeah, they don't look right.
Silver.
You look at them and you just think, yeah, something about you that just doesn't look right. You're either too bright or too dull.
Yeah.
Like, this just looks like pure silver.
Yeah, I mean, I love the paperclip chain, and that is, as it's both chains really, you know, a man a lady would wear those chains.
Mm-hmm.
They're very standalone, and we know this layering is very 2022 trending, particularly using chain. Just a pendant of whatever on chains, layering them is very red carpet.
Or adding chain detail to clothing and being able to do it in a length that you want. I mean, you're getting a metre of each.
I mean, you can stitch those around cuffs and things like that. The other chain, I absolutely adore that one because that one is that it really twinkles.
Yeah.
And as a jewellery maker, it's brilliant if you like the bubble type jewellery, you know, where you just keep adding and adding.
Yeah.
Because you can get about 6 head pins into each link. And also, I'll just finish that off with this conclusion, is you can never, trust me, ever have enough chain.
Oh, it's so true. Can I tell you what I would use that chain for as well? Because I'm a boy and I don't make jewellery, but I make things with wire. I make wirework Christmas trees and I love making them. These make the great, you know, the sweeps of tinsel coming across the tree. And then you can add little tiny, garnets and little chips and things like that to them. It's wonderful to do. I say I make them. I've made them once or twice, but I'm so impressed with them. Right, OK. Enough of this. We're looking at 51 grams of weight all over here. And we're looking at, what, £7.50 per metre. You get a metre of each. I would absolutely... Well, listen, I'm not here to say this in any loaded capacity. I'm not a commissioner or anything like that, but this would be one to stock up on.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Well, definitely,
stash builder.
As a jewellery maker, you do need to, because I quite regularly hunt in my stash for chain. I'm not very organised, so I have to hunt.
Yeah.
I know roughly where it is, but I have to hunt for chain and that. But it is so useful.
Yes.
I think you have to have chain.
Yes. And also, it's not one of those 1 millimetre gauges where you're sort of, you know, it's like a strand of hair. Where is it? I can't pick it up. You know, it's like that. This is what are you whispering about in there, Mr. Wayne?
My word.
He's plotting in there, isn't he?
Absolutely. I mean, so
keeping us hanging on.
A metre of each. So a metre of each is 40 inches around, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got 2 necklaces there of 18 inches.
Yeah.
And then you've got a bracelet left over with the 4 inches. Just add a clasp or a little wire gemstone onto it there. So you've got 2.5 pieces of jewellery there, minimum.
Listen, I've stood up. But don't worry, I'm the same size standing up as sitting down, remember? Nothing changes. Don't need to readjust the camera or anything. OK, get involved right now because this is not anywhere near your price tag. Get yourself ready. Get yourself stash building right now because there is no way that this should be happening. It is a metre of each of these fabulous chains. And you're looking at £4 per metre. OK, go. Up your order. In fact, I've got people who are up in their order from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. I mean, absolutely go for it. Go. Just completely and utterly. Go wild in the aisles on this one. Thank you, Wayne. Very good. Very, very good. You can return again. Wonderful. $7.99. Marilee in Arizona, Shirley, Carol, Wendy in Berkshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, Maker in Staffordshire, so many of you. We have gone bonkers there. And I'm guessing that this has previously been much higher, Wayne, has it? You're absolutely bonkers. This is incredible. OK, $7.99 if you were doing half a metre of this one. Well, not even half a metre. No, 20 inches of that. Yeah, well, that is half a metre, isn't it?
Yeah, but, you know, you've got to add your class, so that's an inch.
Yeah, of course.
An inch anyway.
Yeah.
If you want to make an 18-inch necklace, you're only going to be using 17 inches of it. So you've got 2 of those and then a bracelet length. But at the end of the day, also if you want to make these sort of drop-shoulder dusting earrings and that, you know, to link into the chain, then... that chain there is absolutely perfect because it's the way it's been cut You can see how it glints as, as you turn it.
Love it.
around
Yeah.
There. And it's got one profile one way and another profile the other way, which is absolutely perfect.
And you know, to do that, Linda, as well, I'm just going to pop this up onto a bust for a second because it will just show you how far it goes as well. Actually, let's take these off the spool as well. Why not? Why not?
Don't throw those spools away, for goodness sake. Don't.
No.
Just sellotape your chain onto the spools and that'll stop your chain from twisting.
Hang on. Sorry. It's like me trying to undo my Christmas presents all over again. Oh, did you say Christmas? You can't say that. It's February. Still February, isn't it? Yeah, it's still February. See, that's amazing. You know, the only way they can get links like this to sparkle is by, you know, diamond cutting.
Diamond cutting, yeah.
And diamond cutting, you know, wouldn't necessarily have the same effect on a base metal as it would do in a sterling silver. So adding that plating to the base metal, as you know, I'm like, and still maintaining that wonderful, wonderful sparkle. And this one is just something else because, again, this is the one that reminds me truly and utterly very much of a Links of London link.
I mean, that is such a pretty piece of jewellery.
Gorgeous.
Just on its own, that chain it is definitely a piece of jewellery without adding anything else to it, but it's incredibly versatile.
I love it. Let's just see, because I don't know what size this bust is, but let's just say, I don't know, probably a 16-inch neck or an 18-inch neck or whatever. But you could easily go for a layered look on this one.
Yeah,
Forgive me, I'm just being very, very clumsy. I'll do it again. Hang on, just a moment, please. Thank you for holding. Your call is important to us. Are you free, Mr. Humphreys? There we go. Wonderful. I'm just filling with words while I fiddle.
Yeah,
there we go.
A bit of while you're being served.
Fiddle while you work. Oh dear, remember that, honestly.
Are you free, Mr. Humphreys?
Yes, I'm free. Marvellous. That's gorgeous. $7.99. Ridiculous. Is it break time already? How, honestly, we've only done another 5 minutes work. We haven't done anything yet, have we, Linda? It feels, honestly, like we've been here for 10 minutes and we've been here for 3 hours so far. Ridiculous. Okay, we have, hang on, after the break. Okay, these are on pre-order. They are the most incredibly beautiful and bright pearls. They are on pre-order right now, so go and grab them right now. How many did you say we had? Right, 279. That gives you a good idea of just how much we can squeeze that price super low. We're doing it straight after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh gosh, I tell you what, I just don't know how much gossip you can get into 4 minutes, but we managed, didn't we? I tell you what, we put the word to rights, let me tell you, in the last 4 minutes. Right, okay, we've got a collector's showcase now between now and 5, which is the end of our day here at Jewellery Maker, so we are going to make it a goodie. Have you ever seen Larimar this size?
I was just, honestly, while we were chatting, I thought...
It's like a baby banana.
My God, but look at the colours.
It's ridiculous.
Look at the colours in that.
Oh, we're starting with... Oh, gosh. Right, this is a Larimar. I mean, I have never seen a Larimar that size. I've seen a tenth of that size. We will see those next door at Gemporia. No, I don't think Gemporia will have done anywhere near this kind of size. Nowhere near. So this is 130 carats of grade A. It is a one-of-a-kind piece of Larimar. Look at the depth of it, by the way. This is dream-worthy. Remember this moment, Linda, because it'll never happen again.
No, it's incredible, isn't it? I mean, that in the Dominican Republic would be affordable.
It can go to only one collector in the world, and that is testament to our worldwide sourcing here within the company. It is, I mean, honestly, you'll never see another piece like this again. This is not your price tag at $499. And Wayne, honestly, I have seen some Larimar jewellery over the years. I know the price this gem is sold for in its country of origin, let alone anywhere else.
Absolutely. And dare I say, we were just talking about lighting in the studio as well.
Yes.
And I can trust me and trust Derek in as much as the colours are so much more deeper.
Yes, they are.
Bleached.
They are, yes. Because this is such a new studio, you can see it's very bright, isn't it? And so it needs a little bit of toning down with our lighting. And so you're not seeing the full appreciation of colour, because there are some really lovely deep turquoises that you're missing actually on the camera that you're not seeing. We're at £249, and actually naturally the way our eyes see things versus the way a camera sees it are different anyway. But that is amazing. We only have that one chance. Deborah, congratulations. I have to say on these, they are one-of-a-kind pieces. Awesome.
It is.
They could have stayed at that $9.99 that we started at.
To me, it takes you to that part of the world as well. It's like almost like a coral reef, even.
Yeah.
When you look down into that tranquil. Oh, that's a beauty.
That honestly,
I'm very jealous of
Deborah. I am. I'm really, really envious, Deborah, of that one. I'm gonna take this one out of its case actually because it's got a little bit cloudy within that case. I mean, okay, here's another moment we never get to enjoy again. Look at the shape that you've got going on here. Look at the size you've got going on here. And again, look at the depth that you have going on in this single piece of Larimar. You get, I mean, really? A lovely half moon. Now, would that be a pendant? Would that be smiling as the bottom of a necklace?
I would have it just like that.
Yeah.
I would have it drilled, and I'm sure that you can approach Gemporia for that, to get it drilled.
Yeah, we have in-house jewellers, don't we?
Yeah. So you could get it drilled and just have that on a beautiful chain, a silver chain.
Yeah.
Even a white gold chain.
You could. In fact,
that would be a stunner, wouldn't it?
I mean, I'll just show you across the room for a second. Look, I mean,
just incredible.
I mean, how this isn't right next to the between us and the Gemporia studio. We have the Gemporia Museum. This should be in there.
Should definitely.
This should and could very, very easily be there. And here we are at the most incredible. And again, did you say there was more than one opportunity here, Wayne? Oh, sorry, they're all one of a kind. Yes, but we only have 3 different pieces. So this is the very, very one, and we put it in one of these cases that moulds around the piece, which you can use to display. I think this one's got a bit cloudy actually, but we'll send you another one. Over allocated on that one, not at all surprised. Okay, the third one is not too dissimilar a shape actually. Really, really gorgeous. It's actually been squared off at both of the upper corners. It's almost like pairs of eyes blinking within that, isn't it?
Yeah,
do you see it?
Yeah, looking underneath that, underneath that reef, and you can see, if you look down, it gets slightly bluer and darker.
Yes, it does.
It's exquisite, the markings.
Awesome.
Just...
I mean, that is just your ultimate dream colour.
Isn't it?
For Larimar.
Isn't it? And the sort of... the markings and the formations of it are something that I don't think a human being could achieve,
Oh, no way.
You'd like to think you could,
yes.
but without having that piece to perhaps copy, it's just magic.
Yeah, it is. I have to tell you, I mean, this is some of the deepest tones of colour I've ever seen in Larimar. And I've seen a lot of Larimar over the years, and generally the accepted colour for Larimar is much more this, the lighter blues with almost like the wispy clouds going through. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of vibe. Never do you get this kind of depth of colour that you're seeing at the top of this gem. I mean, that's such a rarity. We only have the one chance in the world, I'm afraid. It is a unique one-off piece, so if you would like to bid for that, it is just $199, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, is the lowest price of this limited edition. We don't have 5 of these, 7 of these, 12 of these. It is a one-of-a-kind, and this is the piece that you are bidding for now at $199. There's a fair few of you who are looking at this. I can't make your decision here. It's really, really, it's difficult because this is one of those true collector's pieces. This is one that goes into your, and don't misunderstand me when I say portfolio, because...
Yeah, but it is, though, isn't it? I mean, this is what jewellery making with gemstones leads you to, and it leads you then to become a collector, and those are collectible.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, my goodness me. That is astonishing.
That's all Larimar. No way! You didn't tell me this, Wayne.
I mean, for goodness sake, I have never in all my years have I seen Larimar of that length.
Okay. Have you got more than one chance? No way. No way. That's beautiful. That is I've never ever seen this. Okay, one crash straight the way down. 1.20 m of nothing but...
Oh, my goodness.
What are they? 4.5 to 6 millimetre round. So you've got the variants there. How many pieces of jewellery could you make out of this? Oh, my word. Seriously? Larimar bracelets. You educate your customers. If you make jewellery and you make to sell, you educate your customers on how much Larimar jewellery sells for out there. You make bracelets, you make earrings using just a few at a time in a single piece. Nice clustered drop earrings, something like that. Oh, my crikey.
I know, you know, and if you put that little bit of information about Larimar, one locational, etc., 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 people will be fascinated and just bite your hand off for it.
Yeah, it is very, very true. And anyone who's been on a cruise to the Caribbean will straight away go, hang on a minute, I've spent fortunes on that in the Caribbean.
Yeah, and also they showcase this, and Tanzanite and Larimar, they showcase a lot on the boats, don't they?
Yes, they do in the trunk shows. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. One last chance. Deborah, congratulations. Massive, massive congratulations. 1.2 metres of those Larimar beads.
That will go so far, won't it?
OK, we want to say thank you. We want to say thank you to Deborah and one other collector. We might never get this chance again either, to be honest with you. I don't know how you've managed to secure this, Wayne, at all. Friends in high places, I'm thinking. 200, and it's another £50 off. We don't need to do that. We could easily find customers for both of those at £299. 249.99, under £250 is like one of the buys of the month, let me tell you. I know I haven't been around these parts for some time, but that is totally bonkers. I've got loads of you there.
Can you think of another gemstone, and I'm talking about a natural, untreated gemstone that looks like that, because I can't.
No, not that has that magical
colour.
mix of colour. No, I honestly can't. And it's so satisfying, isn't it? It takes you straight to the Dominican Republic. It takes you straight to the Caribbean. Every sunshine holiday you've ever had, it takes you straight there.
A sunbed underneath a palm tree with a pina colada.
Oh, stop it, Linda. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Right, pears next. Excuse me. Right, honestly, I am so thrilled for you that you've got these opportunities. I didn't even know these. I mean, why would I know that these opportunities existed? Usually I'm next door in Gems TV at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's so lovely, though, whether I finish at 7 o'clock and all the Jewellery Maker team are just coming in. It's great to see everyone first thing in the morning. It's amazing. And I have to put my head around the corner and see what they're doing. But look at this. Larimar graduated drops this time. 9x6 up to 12x8, so you can see. I mean, you see how impressive they are. You just want to lavish them all on one piece for yourself, wouldn't you? Really?
Yeah, but can you imagine one of those, the previous strand, just one of those rounds with that teardrop dropping as a pair of earrings?
Yeah, would fill the space just perfectly, wouldn't it? Okay, here we go. Not $69.99. Ooh, I'm liking this trade show deal business. This is good, isn't it? This saves us having to fly out to Tucson and try and find anything like this, doesn't it? Which, of course, as individuals, we can't do. You can only go as businesses, can't you, to Tucson? Yeah.
Trade only.
Yeah. $59.99. Oh, no, not stopping there either. I don't know what he's up to today. It's great, though. I'm liking it. Do you know, I'm going to pinch myself later and go, oh, do you know what? I had a dream earlier. I was on Jewellery Maker for 4 hours. I think that's going to happen to me today. $44.99. $44.99 for all of that gorgeous Larimar. I have to say it's the most dreamy colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is lovely.
It is. I mean, the first, probably the first parcels of Larimar we had, I don't think they were quite this quality, you know? And I think it's just a matter of, you know, in the industry, getting to know the supplier, getting to know them, getting to know this company and that, but it was never this sort of appetite-y blue.
Yes.
It was much more white.
So dreamy. Well, actually, you know, in Larimar these days is accepted to be predominantly white with the odd wisp of blue, and this is completely upside down if you think about it, because this is certainly more dominance of blue with just that little echo of those gorgeous, you know, soft whites in the background, which is lovely, beautiful. Well done, congratulations. Right, next up, we've got the... Oh, is it this one? Sorry. Sorry. So many goodies over here. They've got so much to choose from. It's incredible. We've still got those pearls coming up, by the way, which will go very, very nicely with these rounds, I think. The special pearls that we're doing at 4:30.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, pearls and Larimar. Yes. They go so well together, don't they? They're beautiful. Right, so what have we got here? 5.5mm rounds. Straight down to best price. It's an instant bracelet, isn't it? Completely instant bracelet.
And that's it, really, when you think about it. It's such a beautiful gemstone. I think, personally, I want to see it myself when I'm wearing it, so the bracelet's ideal.
Mr. Wayne, have you just put that on 3 split pays? Now, the split pays, they're not about stretching yourself further financially than is comfortable with. It's about saying, OK, well, for a third of the total price, if I was at all on the fence about, you know, how I would like it, maybe I've never had it before, for a third of the price, we send it straight out to you, and you have your, what, 30-day money-back guarantee, is it here? 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you change your mind, you've paid just a third of the price, and then you won't change your mind on these, will you? No, I can't see that happening.
Not.
I mean, fine if you do, but I don't think you will. That's awesome. And go and do your comparison shopping as well. Go and have a look at what else is out there. The great thing about the internet is
that's right. You can
everything.
You can do the following up. You can do the research.
Yeah.
You can check most everything now.
Beautiful. $44.99 or first of 3 split pays at $14.99. You can take advantage of that. And there's no interest payments or anything like that. You don't need to jump through hoops of fire or anything like that. You know, get your parents' birth certificates or anything like that. You don't need any of that nonsense. Right, congratulations. Next up, oh, now we've got some cabochons here, haven't we? Got some cabochons, we've got some faceted rondelles, and we have got some gorgeous, yummy nuggets here. OK, right, there's a very small number of these available. You rarely ever see them in nuggets, do you, Linda?
No, you don't. These are sort of tumbles as opposed to nuggets, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you can see that in almost with a sort of an organic shape like this, you can almost see the ocean, the effect that it has with the gemstone.
You feel like you want some shark's teeth in this as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's very, very oceanic, isn't it?
Yeah. Very surfer dude, isn't it?
Very surfer dude. I mean, just one of them on a fine leather cord around a guy's neck would look amazing.
Oh, yeah, truly. Oh, actually, you could actually make the equivalent of a ring, can't you? You could make a leather ring, couldn't you, and then put one of these Larimar in the middle. That'd be super cool, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah. OK, let's do it. Ready? I'm still so spooked that there's no music on this channel. Like, it spooks me out completely. $29.99.
Wow, it's amazing.
Ben singing in my ear now. That's fine. That's reassured me again. $29.99. Congratulations. How many? OK, 14 chances. So it will be an on and a gone, this one, again. Congratulations. You really see the full personality of the stone with this strand as well.
Yeah, absolute natural tumbles.
Yeah, absolutely, because this is not necessarily, I mean, there is a nice colour consistency through them, but this is not necessarily, the achievement here isn't necessarily colour matching every single one to the other. It's about being able to see the full personality of that gorgeous, gorgeous stone. It's beautiful. Right, rondelles next. Oh, see, again, like for a guy, straight away, like that honestly would work, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, go on, have a look. I was booked for my body, remember? Might as well take advantage of it.
I can just see you on that surfboard.
Oh, I would never be on it, Linda. I'd be under it, I think. I'd never be on it. Never. Never. I don't like going into the sea anyway. It's too cold, isn't it? Too much for a wimp. Never warm enough. I've never been anywhere where the sea's warm enough to not go and run.
You sort of walk in like that and you go,
yeah.
And your voice gets hot and it gets to your waist.
I don't know how people do it.
And I turn around and come out then.
Yeah. Like, you can be in 36-degree heat and then tiptoe into the water and go, ooh, that'll do. Thank you very much, lovely. I'll be off now. Back to my lounger. Now I've got wet, sandy feet. Anyway, so back to this, Larimar. I'm sure the beaches are lovely in Dominican. Have you been, Linda?
Not to the Dominican Republic, I haven't. I've done a lot of the Caribbean, but not specifically the Dominican.
Because it's generally white, sandy beaches out that part of the world, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
$29.99 here. Oh, I'd love to go to the Caribbean. I just get to talk about it all the time on telly, but one day I'll get to go. Right, there's another clock on the screen, and you know what that means? Well, I don't know what that means. That means another minute of our life will have passed by. But it also means at the end of that minute, we're going to get a lower price tag. I quite like this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
If I was watching, I think this would be the strand that I would want to go for. That and those lovely tumbles that we had. Should we chop this price in half in 30 seconds? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I know. Linda, don't worry. It's not your money either. Don't worry. We're not taking the difference out of your purse. Don't worry. It's all good. Sure. 40. Oh, it's coming out of my wages. What, I get paid for this as well? Really? I thought I just wandered in. Just, you know.
You were lost in the building, right?
Was lost in the building, yeah. I know. Been in a cupboard for 15 years. It's where I belong, quite frankly. $29.99. Going in half.
Wow.
Honestly, this is why I so just love this channel, because you never know what to expect next. No. $14.99 for Larimar. Larimar that you could be spending tens of thousands of dollars on jewellery pieces around the world. I've seen it. I have friends who actually sell it around the world. $14.99. Be quick, be quick, be quick. How many? 15 chances left. Yvette, you've got yours. Jenny, you've got yours. Lynn, you're close. Kimberly, there's people on the telephone lines as well. Collectors here, there and everywhere snapping this up at $14.99. It is lovely. Do you know, it reminds me of those, you remember those sweetie bracelets that you used to be able to eat way back in the day? Mm-hmm. Reminds me a little bit of those. Yeah, please don't eat these. Yeah. Honestly. Can't believe that we have to say that on telly, but, you know, like, we do. Yeah. We do.
Yeah.
I don't want to be hauled in front of the bosses again. Not again. Not again this week.
Not, I was about to say.
Not again. Yeah. Honestly. £14.99. Thank you so much for your company. We've only got half an hour to go. And we've got those wonderful pearls coming up in just a moment. And so many more goodies between now and 5. Oh, and we've still got the cabochons to do, Wayne, as well, haven't we? OK, we slip those in quickly before the star buy and the pearls. Let's do it now. Because these are gorgeous. Right, we'll do these first then. Oh, awesome.
They almost, when you just lifted that straight to camera then, they look like coral, like a blue coral, don't they?
They do. I wonder, can I?
Oh, good luck with opening these boxes.
Oh,
well done.
Look at that, first time. Don't know my own strength sometimes.
Well done.
There, cool. They're nice. Actually, let's get that back up on a level, because that's obviously slightly embossed itself there in the packaging. But look at that. Really gorgeous. Actually, let me get my tweezer out. Hang on. Let's give you a good look.
Again, they're much, much, much deeper in colour than they're showing under the lights.
Yeah, oh yeah, completely.
Much deeper.
Completely. I know, right?
Oh, look at, they are exquisite.
Look on the inside of that one. That's absolutely gorgeous.
That one in the
tweezer.
Tweezer, that's the word, thank you. It's almost like you're looking down into it, and there's a starfish.
Yes.
There. Isn't it
there
beautiful?
Is. $14.99 for both of those incredible, incredible pieces. In fact, if I just show you on my finger, so if you wanted to do that, kind of like, if it were a solitaire ring, I mean, hello, how many thousands?
Absolutely. I was just thinking, you know, in a established jewellery shop in the Dominican Republic, because obviously, although I haven't been, I've researched all of that.
Yeah.
And, you know, setting, let's say, 9 carat, let's say just 9 carat for now, you're going to be talking £500.
Yeah, of course. Easy.
If not more than that.
Easy. $14.99. There's so much you can do with them. You know, netting them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
God. And I love the fact that there's a difference in sizes, actually. So what you could do, you could have a graduated pendant going on, because you've got one slightly larger.
You could have a sort
Oh,
of...
we're not staying.
Oh, my goodness. You could have one above the other as a ring as well, like an infinity ring.
Yes, of course you could.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, it's too late to say that, Wayne. Wayne just said, I didn't realise the size of them, as he crashes it to $12.99. Would you want me to take one away now? It's just $12.99. Yeah. Yeah, take them both away, he said. You can have the box for $12.99. No, you can have both of the cabochons and the box.
The guy, Wayne, that we've had the guy on the show several times, haven't we, who we sourced Larimar from?
Herman.
Herman. Yeah. I hope he's not watching neither.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. Well, listen, we'll just send him Wayne's way. All be fine. We're fine. We're just the ones in front of the camera, Linda. Like, you know, we're not the guilty party.
No,
we haven't got a computer in front of us.
We just do as we're told.
We're not controlling the graphics with our minds.
Nope.
Are we?
Absolutely not. I think actually mindless control of graphics.
Yeah, completely. We're out of our minds. Anne, Deborah, Yvette, well done. Gail, Hayley, Joan, Lynn, Gail, so many of you getting involved. Well done. Congratulations. Right, okay. It is time for some gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. We're keeping you waiting slightly longer for a little, for our little star buy. Oh my God! Hello. How glam is that? How big?
I think this is very Anna Winter.
Yeah. Oh, isn't it? Okay, this is the one. This is the one that you are bidding for right now. These are nucleated freshwater pearls. But I tell you what, they are good.
Yeah, these are all natural as well.
They are good. That is incredible.
They would be in a little gallery on the Grand Canal in Venice, wouldn't they? Something like
oh yeah,
4,000
euros. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just put this up on a bust for a second because there's so much variance in that colour. Oh, I mean, even for those darker kind of aubergine pearls, they're very sort of Tahitian looking as well, aren't they? They're beautiful. And I mean, look.
I mean, you've got the natural sort of apricot pearl, which is really rare.
Yeah.
This big zonker in the middle.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Oh, my word. And you've got all the bits and pieces in your stash to make this one of the most glamorous £1,000 necklaces, haven't you? We're at $299 for your strand here. Even if you separated this strand out into its individual pearls and just, you know, utilise those pearls for single pieces of jewellery, incredible. We're not even staying there. And remember, this is the very one that we are bidding for right now.
It's absolutely glorious.
It's been, honestly, such a pleasure, particularly in terms of pearls, being back here today as well, because, honestly, because when you, I mean, I'm next door at Gemporia quite a lot these days, and actually, with pearls, you are looking for character, absolutely, personality, you're looking for quality, you're looking for those secondary and tertiary tones coming out, but you are looking for, to a degree in jewellery, you're looking for uniformity as well. And I just think the way these have been put together, bear in mind that pearls have to be size matched and colour matched in exactly the same way as regular gemstones, which takes hundreds of potential pearls to actually do that.
Definitely.
To get this balance, I mean, look at this golden sort of rose pink that you've got going on here. I mean,
they're all metallic, natural metallic.
That's just
all of them.
Awesome. Sold out. Congratulations, Maker in London. Well done.
I am envious about that.
Yeah, I mean, superb. I mean, especially in London as well. I mean, that's where, if you're going to pay for your pearls, that's where you pay for them, isn't it? Let's face it.
I can't imagine what, in a shop on Bond Street, what that strand of pearls would be.
No, let's not even think about it. Right, okay. Next up. Okay, now, this one, again, and I love the way they've just put this, this is the very one that we're getting here, but because of the shape of the pearls, they've put them together so beautifully, so there's a natural flow from one to the other.
Exactly.
It's a really organic flow.
This, again, is a smaller version of your flame ball pearl.
Yeah.
And again, natural metallic.
Yeah.
That you see on the surface, that metallic, it's almost, it's been laying in the sun. They take them from the mollusk and just leave them lying in the sun to sort of, and they look at the colours.
I know.
Just look at the colours. And those purple colours, which you will see at home because our lights are bleaching it out, but what you see on the VT there, those purple colours are so celebrated.
Yeah, they absolutely are. Camera really is not doing this justice, I have to say, because it's making it look just gold and silver on screen. I realise that.
It isn't.
But when you see, actually, our recording here, which is done with a light which more simulates daylight, shows you the nuances of colour going on there as well. There we are, final price tag there. It's in 4 split payments, actually. So if you do want to get it home on approval and have a little look at it, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. We're at 149.99. I've got windy pops, Linda. I might need some winding.
Oh, okay,
what's wrong
I'll
with
be
me?
back in a minute.
I thought I'd passed that stage.
I don't think they never do.
No, I don't think they ever do either. I don't think no, never. We never grow up. 149.99. Congratulations, well done. Right. Okay, yeah, I've got far too many of you. There's like 4 or 5 of you for one last chance there. We're keeping an eye on the board to see who's successful. Right, okay. 8 minutes late, but better late than never. This will be well worth waiting for. That has gone, by the way. Maker in Lincolnshire. Congratulations, well done. Wish list. Absolutely get it onto your wish list if you missed out on that one. It's time, finally, for our Pearl Star Buy. I was just telling Linda about my hotel pillows. I thought I had longer to tell her.
Well, you can't beat a good pillow.
Oh, they're very uncomfortable, Maren. I can feel it. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Anyway, something that is good. Feast your eyes on this. Just feast your eyes on this. Right. Big. Probably the biggest quantity of the day that we've had since we've been live at 1 o'clock. I think so. I don't think we've had a bigger quantity than this, have we? £279. These are gorgeous. And can I just say for a second, our description is less than romantic, quite, to my eye, inaccurate.
Well, I absolutely find it offensive. Totally offensive. These should never be called potato pearls.
I don't...
They are so far removed from a spud.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, completely. Well, I think a lot more of us would grow potatoes if they came out like this.
Exactly.
My word.
We'd all be having our allotments.
Absolutely.
Day and night.
Yes. Dig for Britain. You certainly would be, wouldn't you? These are incredible. And I have to tell you, let's just disregard that description because it's such a sort of... Oh, I don't know, it just detracts from the beauty of what you're seeing, to be honest with you. Because these are incredibly bright. They're incredibly satisfying. And I have to tell you, you've got something on your hands here which you will feel more of a value to because of its personality.
Yeah, well,
not because someone called it a
right.
potato.
No, exactly. That should be totally and utterly banned. If I'd like to make the person who called them potatoes, I'll give him what for.
Yes.
But,
shake him warmly by the throat.
But you see the sort of you see the rings, and you see the tiny little little creases in that. That is purely formed by that pearl sort of moving and being rippled with its environment in the water and that. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint. It's not a flaw. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint. And I love pearls like this. If it's me, I'm going for pearls like this.
Yes, but also, as jewellery makers, if you've got... And I know, some people will see the banding in the middle of a pearl as a negative, but as a jewellery maker, if you've got the equivalent of... And I know this is the wrong way of saying it, but if you've got the equivalent of a groove in the middle of the pearl, oh my word, how perfect. Because if you want to wire work those pearls into something completely and utterly different, that gives you a completely different choice than simply threading a wire or a silk through the pearl.
Absolutely.
It gives you the perfect anchor point to do it right in the middle of the gem, the pearl, should I say.
But I mean, you can do your own research on this, but these pearls are, this is how they come out of the mollusk. Obviously, some pearls are going to be far more high-end, your Tahitian pearl and that might be spectacularly spherical.
But you'll pay for it.
Yeah, exactly. But these, to me, have that personality. I can imagine that hanging on in there into that mollusk, and then eventually the mollusk is opened and you get this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gem.
Right, let's give you an amazing price tag at $29.99, bearing in mind that we have quantity going on here. Now, $29.99 is a price that you are not paying. And I do want to see you safely home on this one. If you like it, you need to be on the line as quickly as you possibly can, because the phone lines will get extremely busy, and I want you answered sooner rather than later. So I would say make the call right now. 0800 644 655. Remember, that's a free call. You know the best way of bidding, and that is to just go straight onto the Jewellery Maker website or the app, and then it's one click and you're sorted. You're guaranteed. You've got the deal. No matter how much further we drop it, you guarantee that best price. It's as simple as that. Over 50 of these have already sold out and gone, just as we've been chatting away for the last couple of minutes. It is beautiful. When you consider still the price that you can see in a jeweller's window for a single pearl on a tiny strand of what might or might not be sterling silver.
A beautiful colour, aren't they?
They are. They really are, because they're bright and inspiring and beautiful. And again, now, pearls are for every single person. You ready? $14.99.
No, that's wrong.
That's purely this is purely a numbers game as well, because we've got this kind of quantity. That has allowed us to do that, only because of the way that, I mean, how many jewellers are going to have, there were 600 of these originally, how many jewellers are going to have 50, 100, 200, 300 people come into their shop at the same time, all wanting the same thing, so therefore the shopkeeper goes, oh, well, you all want this? Like, maybe I could do a discount for all of you because there's so many of you here. They're not going to do that. They're interested to get to more money out of you, not less. There is a queue on the phone lines already. I'm not surprised. And we're not staying at $14.99. I didn't think we were, actually. The only reason we're staggering the price drops on this one is to give our team half a chance upstairs of getting the call. In fact, actually, it used to be right in here, didn't it?
It did, it used to be the call centre.
Yes, in here used to be where those calls came in. Listen, well, actually, can we not plug a phone in? We can take some calls, can't we, Linda, at the same
absolutely,
time?
why not?
We could do that,
Yeah,
couldn't
of
we?
course we can, yeah, absolutely.
Be like those old GPO operators, couldn't we? Number, please.
Push the buttons in.
Trying to connect you. Please hold. Right, Denise, Anne, Maker in Surrey, Lavinia, Maker in Bristol, Karen Maker, Donna, County Down, Patricia in Bedfordshire, Therese in Wiltshire, Alison in Fife, Maker in Greater London. Lots of people up in their orders right now, knowing that the price is going even lower. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? We're at £9.99. Right, OK, that's going to find homes for those other 165. If you're on my board right now, having bought one and you want to up your orders to another one, I'm not on commission. I just, I want you to get the best value for money. And there's not many jewellers that, when you walk in, the price tag is one thing, and then they just keep scribbling it out and changing it to a lower number in front of your face.
No,
they're never going to do that. No. If you like something and there's a price there, and you take it to the counter, the jeweller knows that's it, done deal.
Absolutely.
No discount required.
I mean, it's purely buying power, isn't it? That brings this sort of a price to a strand of fantastic pearls. Nothing else. There's nothing else at all. Just pure buying power, and actually cutting out all those in-betweeners as well, isn't it?
But let's not forget that there's a lot of people involved in the actual process of bringing a strand like this of... Oh, hang on, there's another clock on the screen, Linda.
Oh, my goodness.
Is that because you leaned on it? You started it again?
Sorry.
Maybe that's what it was.
Wayne, behave.
We do feel very bad, don't we, on this furniture. It feels like elbows on the table at dinner, doesn't it? But, hey, we'll roll with it. 40 seconds to go until another price crash. Wayne has lost the few marbles he had have obviously rolled out of his ear. There was only one marble in there, and that was dying of loneliness. Looks like it's rolled off of its own accord now. 25 seconds to go. That's craziness. Now, I'll tell you in a minute. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's get these bought and out of the door and safely home with you, and then we'll talk about how ridiculous this is. 5, 4, 3. Oh, you're going back up, are you, Wayne? Oh, back up to 1999. You do that, I'm getting out of here. You won't see you for another 3 years. I'll actually have him taken away. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. $7.99. $7.99.
So the only thing that can happen with a price like that on a strand of pearls is it makes you think, what's wrong with them? Nothing.
No.
At all.
No.
You can see them.
No. Well, can I say to you, I've spent quite a lot of time in the last 4 or 5 years. I spent a couple of years working over in Gibraltar. Gibraltar, duty-free, remember? Duty-free. Hey, that's why all the cruise ships stop there. Fill up. Do a bit of, anything you need to buy. You want to get your aftershave and, big bottle of gin or whatever, or, carton of... I'm not talking about that because this is a no-smoking show, but that kind of thing as well. The biggest value stud pearl earrings there, so single pearl and a single post of, could be silver, could be base metal, $19.99 a pair. And to be honest with you, I don't even know if the pearls were real.
Well, that's right.
You can't really tell. Unless you go in and ask, you don't know. Yeah, could be.
Easily.
But if you think about how many pairs of earrings the potential is from this one strand. Hello! Happy days! 117 chances left. Now, lots of you upping your order from one to another. Sorry, from 1 to 2. One to another. That doesn't make sense at all, does it? One to another. I meant adding another one to your order. It just came out the wrong way. We've got... Let's do it. Let's have a little look on the screen. Look, you can see lots of people. Twos. Lynn in Wiltshire with 3. Claire in Bristol with 3. Jeff in West Yorkshire. Yvonne in Cumbria. Joan in Dorset. Shirley in Nottinghamshire. 4 there for you. Barbara, Anne, Suzanne, Kim. Incredible bidding. Well done. I mean, this is ridiculous. I don't know what's happened to Wayne. Can I say I've really enjoyed this afternoon while making earrings. It's the first time I've seen you, Derek, and hope you are back on JM soon. And thank you for the 2 kisses on the bottom, Yvonne. Of your message.
That's going to be a punchline now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's mine all the time on Gems as well. Yeah, no, thank you. I am the man at the very, very end of the list. You know, when they've called everybody else and everybody's busy doing something else. Derek, you would love the Dominican. It's been lovely having you this afternoon. You have a very relaxing voice, joy to watch. Thank you, Gloria. That's very, very kind.
I agree with that, yeah. The relaxing
I'm going to make an app. I'm going to make one of those apps. Now, breathe deeply. Take yourself to a Dominican beach. Oh, you should see me in a suit, look like Daniel Craig. Only just joined the programme. Love to see you again, Derek. Hope you're on more regularly, says Collector in Cambridgeshire. Thank you. Well, so am I. I hope I get to pop in.
You've got a lot of people to pay, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Oh, the fivers that are coming out of my wallet today, all these lovely people. Thank you, all my family members texting in right now. Thank you. No, you're very, very kind. I'm around on Gemporia later as well, if you're around. I mean, I don't want to drag you away from Gemporia, but you could watch the replay of Gemporia if you like, if you wanted to. But I will be on Gemporia tonight at 11 o'clock until 3 in the morning. Do you know, if you just fancy Saturday night, there's now Tales on the telly anyway, is there? Saturday night? Nothing.
Absolutely not. No, nothing at all.
Apart from Gem Collector, a bit of Gemporia lifestyle. I mean, you go to the main channels. I don't know what even is on tonight. What is it? The dancing's done, isn't it? Oh, is it the skating at the moment, isn't it?
I have no idea. I really have no... Because Saturday night, I never bother with TV.
Celebrity nose picking,
You think
I don't know.
Saturday night would be the best night on the telly, wouldn't you?
Well, it always used to be, didn't it?
It's flipping sport takes up a lot of
3, 2, 1. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Dusty bin.
Dusty bin.
I love that. You didn't even used to win the dusty bin, did you? You just actually used to win a real
I've got a dusty bin. My mum bought me
a little ceramic one?
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. Ray of sunshine, isn't she, Margaret? Isn't she? Always our lovely Linda. Oh, thank you, Pat. Oh, stop it. Stop it now with these messages. I won't be able to get out the door. I'll have to crash through the museum to get to Gemporia later. £7.98. Very, very kind, or very easily pleased. I'm not quite sure. One or the other. One or the other, or possibly both. But thank you. Right. What else have we got going on? Blue sapphire rounds. No, I haven't, Wayne. I've got some. Oh, yes, I might have. If that's these. No, these are rondelles. They're like. Is this multi sapphire? Should we do that?
I've had my eye on that all show.
It's been sitting there the whole show, hasn't it? I did wonder. I did
away.
wonder. Well, as we were mentioning Gemporia, which of course is our sister channel again now, which is amazing. When I was first at Gems TV 15 years ago, I know I don't look a day over 18. Very kind of you to say. But when I was at Gemporia 15 years ago, we had a plethora of rainbow sapphire jewellery. Do you remember?
Yeah, I do.
Big bracelets, big necklaces, big cluster earrings. It's all stopped. It's all stopped because getting hold of sapphires from various locations or trying to bring them all together in collections is really, really difficult. I mean, purple sapphires, how often do you see those? Do we know the... have you got a location, Wayne, for these? Yeah, brilliant. Madagascar. Do you know, it's the one place in the world I want to go just purely based on gemstones, Madagascar.
It's, using that word, a plethora of gemstone, Madagascar, isn't it? It's an amazing place for gemstones.
Look at the colours going on here. Every single one. It's beautiful.
And in these, as little, I don't want to use the word spacer, but it's the only word I can, or separators, let's say, for the pearls.
Yes.
You know, and going around and just randomly picking the colours.
You could do, but also the lustre that comes off of these, you kind of, I see exactly what you're saying.
That sort of thing.
Like you want to take advantage of it. You want to create a little palette of colours that all work together. It could be your favourite colours.
That's the thing about sapphire. It comes in so many colours.
Oh, it does. And actually, this is like a really good kind of. What did they used to call those embroidery things where you did the alphabet? Like a...
It came and went in my head then. I know.
What did they call it? Sampler is the correct answer, Linda. You get the points.
I'll have the strand.
Yes, but this is like a sapphire sampler as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
If you ever wanted to see the breadth of all the colours that this gemstone comes in, this is it. Oh, OK. How many have we got, Wayne? OK. So we're not going to stay at $29.99, I know. See, that's an instant sapphire bracelet that you probably can't buy.
No, I would say you definitely wouldn't be able to buy it, but it's just so glorious, isn't it? It's just so beautiful.
That's beautiful. Right, blowout price, please, Wayne. That's it. I've given up asking you now I'm telling you. I'm wagging a finger. Look, it worked. $14.99. I feel like I'm in charge now. It's only taken 3 hours and 55 minutes. I've wrestled control from Wayne. $14.99. Thank you so much for your company today. Seriously, it's been absolutely brilliant. 4 hours has just gone like, it feels like 10 minutes, Linda, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It does,
it's been wonderful catching up with you as well.
Thank you.
$14.99. Ridiculous. I mean, that's not worthy of its price, of its time on television, to be honest.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, it almost makes you devalue the gemstone. And absolutely don't. Just price, take it out.
Don't expect it as a regular kind of thing, because it absolutely won't be.
Goodness.
Are we going again? Is it, now Wayne, is it Gem Collector next on this channel? I think it's lifestyle, isn't it? Our viewers will know better than us. $13.99. It'll be one or the other. It'll be a lovely surprise. $13.99. We'll either be going upstairs or down the corridor to studios. Oh, has your talkback gone off?
No, I've still got a whisper.
My battery's just run out. Can't hear. I've talked another battery to sleep. It's completely gone flat. I hear nothing. Don't let him tell me everything he says. Tell me. I can hear him from here.
$12.99.
Honestly.
Price. $12.99.
Like a foghorn.
This is what he's saying.
Okay. Right. Ready? $12.99. There we go.
I mean, you've actually got sort of cashmere colours. Cashmere sapphire.
Oh yeah, you have. Orange sapphire as well, oh my word.
Exactly.
So rare.
It is.
And even the yellow sapphires, you hardly ever see those.
But white sapphire as well, that's incredibly rare.
Yes, it is. And the white gemstones at the moment, honestly, in finished jewellery, they are flying out of the door, let me tell you. Oh, I can't believe I needed new batteries for the last 2 minutes and a bit. What a waste of battery, eh? Oh, we done? Oh, that's it? Oh, Linda. Oh. Parting is such sweet sorrow. That's gone too quickly, isn't it?
As Willie said.
When are you back?
Monday, actually. So
That's who said? Willie?
William Shakespeare's party.
Oh, yes, of course. They were his words, weren't they? Sorry, when are you back? Willie.
Monday. I'm on a long piece of elastic at the moment. I get so far, and then I pull the elastic as far as it'll go, and then I come back again. Literally.
Oh,
so
okay.
Rarely do I get home at the moment, but then I've got a big gap.
So you're back soon?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
And I hope you will be too.
About 3 years, I would imagine. About 3 years when they get to my number again. No, hopefully it's very soon. Thank you, amazing crew as well. Honestly, even Wayne, I'm thanking, and that, you know, that's a rarity.
We'll get him out of the building before you leave.
Bit of good, but yeah, if you just make sure he's at least 15 metres away. Remember, it's set in stone legally. Okay, so next up on this channel, it will be Gemporia Lifestyle. You lucky things. I've been there before as well. I could pop up anywhere. And I'll see you if you're around later and you've nothing else to do. 11 o'clock tonight, I'll be over on Gemporia for 4 hours. Thank you, lovely lady. Thank you, lovely ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget, brand new day tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock here on Jewellery Maker. Lots of love. Mwah.
How are we all on this gorgeous Saturday? It might not be outside with you. I know Eunice is still very, very much here. However, stay indoors because it is a gorgeous Saturday. I've just done a very quick Facebook Live giving you the rundown, if you like, of what's coming up on today's show. And it is going to be just the best day ever. Not only because your deal of the day is multicoloured jadeite, including red jadeite, which is arguably one of the rarest colours, well, I've never seen it before, prior today, but also because we have the bombshell, the super talent, my lovely friend Claire McDonald in the studio as well.
Thank you. That's really lovely. I feel like I haven't worked with you for a long time properly. I know we did a little bit the other day, but not like
it was literally like an hour.
Like 45 minutes. So yeah, I can't wait for this morning.
Oh, it's going to be amazing.
And how beautiful is everything that I love that little hand.
The hand. I know.
It's incredible. The detail. It's so gorgeous.
Have you ever seen? I can't draw a hand.
They're very
Imagine now
difficult
carving a gemstone.
Very, very difficult. But it's just amazing.
Oh, that's
very
coming up
today.
For that. After 10 o'clock, so Dave is joining us here in the studio. Claire will be with us as well, so you've got lots and lots and lots of goodies to look forward to. Your masterclass, let's talk about your kits, because those kits are insane.
I've got 2 amazing kits today, just wonderful gemstones, and I think, a little bit of everything, really. Incredible Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Nephrite. Larimar. Some of the best labradorite I've ever seen. Slider bracelets, rose cut cabochons.
Have we just basically said, Claire,